Smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I love conducting. I've never done it, but I love it whenever I hear music. Oh, good morning. How are you this morning? Monday morning. It's going to be a scorcher today. It's going to be bright. It's going to be sunny. It's going to be warm. And we're going to get full of inspiration. And when you go to your craft rooms, have you got all your bits and pieces to do all your crafts? Well, we've got a happy hour for you where you can stock up or buy some brand new goodies for yourself, all at discounted prices. Now, the prices are for this hour and this hour only, with it being a happy hour. So you do need to check your baskets out before 8 o'clock. I always have to check, did you notice? Before 8, sorry, I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. Before 8 o'clock to get these fabulous prices. It's great to have your company. My name is Janice. This is the Craft Store. We're live on Facebook as well. So hello to everyone who's watching us on Facebook Live today. Good morning, Heather. How are you this morning? Sarah John already there. Shaz, how are you this morning? Great to have your company. Great to have your company. Right. right. You've been shopping ahead already. Yes, you have. Right, let's start with our very first item. I love these. You can never have too many acrylic paints. And we've got some wonderful colours here and some rather special colours within the gold and the silver. So it's a lovely little bundle for you. You're saving £15, so £14.82 is half price. And you get 7 acrylic paints. Now, your item number, 227112. That's what you need if you give us a call on 01733 62000. You can also order online, and you can also order if you're watching us on the app. Yes, you can watch and shop, which is amazing. Now, with the paints that I've got in front of me, you're probably thinking, I need to see them on black and white card. Guess what I've got? Black and white card. It's almost like I've read your mind this morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, shall I move it to the right or to the left? I have no idea which is my right and my left, so I'm going to move it. I'm going to start moving it, and then hopefully my director will go yes or no. So here we go. Yes, that's a good idea. Brilliant. OK. Does anyone else have that problem? Well, I don't think of it as a problem. I just don't know my right from my left. It just means I'm arty, apparently. Kind of. Right, where should we start? Where should we start? Let's go for the silver. And I'm going to take the silver from... Oh, that's quite a big blob. That's fine. That's fine. We can blob away. I'm going to get a little bit of water on my brush. And then I'm going to take that silver. Are you ready? All the way over. Yeah, look at that. That's lovely. Nice coverage, actually. Yeah, especially on the black. Oh, I like that. I might just do a little round circle there, because then that's like the moon. I don't know why, but I'm just putting that there. I'll clean my brush, give that a little bit of a clean out, which that's easy to do. There you go, in the water. Shall we go for gold next? Where's the gold at the top? Yeah, let's go for the gold. Let's just put a little blob this time. Is it open? Yes, it is. Little blob. Oh, dear. That was quite a blob, wasn't it? I do beg your pardon. I can't really measure my blobs. It's just the way it is this early in the morning. Right. Are you ready? Gold from black to silver. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That is really nice. Now, on the black... it's quite a bit of water there, so you don't want to water it down too much. Although you could do like splats. Do you know what? I really want to do a moon and stars. But anyway, that's just my gymnastics in me. Let's just take that over. There you go. Over the white and over the black. Absolutely fantastic. Don't run out of paper, Janice. What colour's next? Let's go for the ultramarine blue. Oh, yeah. Now, don't blob too much. There you go. There you go. I'm in control of my blobs, everyone. We're okay. We're okay. Right, let's take the brush. Let's give it a wash. Yeah, still washes really, really nice. And tell you what, I've got a little bit of... I'm just going to bob down a moment. Take some of that paper and clean it off like so. I'm going to take the blue. Oh, now that is absolutely adorable. Look at that. And then I wonder if you mix that with a bit of gold. Yeah, you could mix those two together. That'd be... quite nice, like a bluey gold. Right, let's go for another colour. We're getting busy for these. One more and then we shall move on. What colour would you like me to go for? It's my choice. I'm going to go for this one here. I'm going to go for bright red. Oh, like a pillar box red. Let's just drop that down on... It doesn't look very nice this time in the morning, does it? Right, let's take that brush from the black to the white. Look at that, a riveting demonstration. Wow. And what do you get if you mix red and blue together? You get a little bit of purple-ish, maybe brown. Anyway, yeah, it's getting there. Great paints. Make your choices and make them wisely. Do check out your baskets, though, to get them at that great price. It's not Leona, is it? Let's put it that way. It's not Leona. But I'm giving it a go. I'm giving it a go. Right, OK, 227112 is your item number. If you want to go, of course you do, for your acrylic paints. Now, if you're going for your acrylic paints, you might want to go for some MDF. We've got 2 sets of MDF for you. Let's start here, first of all. You've got your carriage and carousel, and it's a half-price deal, £9.99. I call that the up and down horses, because that's the only ride I would go on at the fair. The up and down horses, terrified of anything else. Absolutely terrified. But the up and down horses, I could just about manage them. That's if I could actually sit on one. We are getting very busy for these. They're great little projects. Now, with the carousel, you could add a little tea light to that. That would be really nice. Nice little night light for somebody, which would be really cute. You've got your paints at home, and if you haven't, go for your acrylic paints that we've got available for you on the show. Gesso it, and off you go. I think some glitter would be nice on there. Definitely. Maybe do some embossing as well. You can do on your MDF after you've painted it and gessoed it. I think that would look really nice as well. But you've got lots of detail on there, haven't you? Bringing out that elegance of the horse. Rather nice. Rather nice. That's the carousel. Excuse me. And then you've got this beautiful carriage. I mean, take a look at this. Now, with your MDF, you just get a little bit of glue and glue it together, and then you paint them. That's how you do your MDF shapes. This is quite magnificent, isn't it? Like that, really do. What would you put in there? You could put some sweets, some chocolates. You could put some bath bombs if you're giving it as a gift, for example. So little tea tree lights in there would be really nice as well. How lovely. Because that would cast a nice shadow on the wall, don't you think, with the actual carriage itself. Do like that. Again, bit of glitter, bit of bling, and I think you're away. I wonder if that could... No, the carousel horse wouldn't pull the carriage. No, that would... Well, I don't know. You never know. You never know. In a fantasy world, it might. Great deal, $9.99, 876 953 is your item number. That is a fabulous deal, as is the next MDF bundle we've got for you, because we've got a sorted bag of inspiration. You've got 50 pieces here. Contents will vary, but to give you an idea, we've got these great plaques. I mean, these are pretty cool, aren't they? You could do some really nice... what would you do on there? You could put some gesso, you could put some texture paint. Look at my gold fingers. Look at that gold finger. And you could decorate those. You could put 3 in a line. That's what I would do. And I would do some kind of picture or painting across the 3. It could be a technique swatch. That would be good. Yeah, definitely. So you've got a selection of those. You might get a picket fence, which again, you could actually start to build up an image on there. You could put a picket fence on there if you want to. You might get some love hearts in there, which is gorgeous. A nice circle, maybe for a bit of sunshine. A love heart and a picket fence. Could be someone's brand new home, for example. We've got a happy birthday here. That happy birthday, have I got some MDF that's gone? We've got some ovals. There you go. That would go on there rather well, would it not? And you could place that on a card. You could place that on a present if you want to. We've got some other shapes. Now, something you could use this for, you know, if you broke this up into pieces, if you wanted to, if you can't think of anything else to use this with, you could use this like people use, you know, the foam tape to start to layer up. You could use that because that would work as a spacing. We've got a window. It doesn't have to be a window. You could just put some little items in there. We've got, well, I don't know what that is. It's like it could be a spaceship. It could, yeah, spaceship with the rockets down there. It could be a little monster with little arms out going, yeah, yeah, we're in the final of the FA Cup, yeah. It could be a nose with a moustache each side. Yeah, you choose, you decide. Could be a rocket. Right, so you've got a whole selection of different shapes. It's always good to have, isn't it? And it works out to be less than 30 pence per I was going to say per sheet, but it's not a sheet at all. Less than 30 pence per item. Great deal. Do check out your baskets, though, before the top of the hour. 305 915 is the item number. Now, we've got a theme going on. Guess what it is? It's MDF. We've got some cogs for you now. These are brilliant. They're all laser cut, so you've got that precision, even down. Look at that. That are tiny, teeny, excuse my nails, they don't look very good today. Teeny, tiny. So, if you are into steampunk, what's a steampunk? These are absolutely perfect. And you can start to build up those different images. And who knows, if you get 2 cogs of a similar coggage, because I don't know what the word is really for the... They're not spokes, are they? Spokes does sound good. I like that. But you see what I mean? They fit in. So there you go. So you could actually fit them together. I don't know. Could you make something that works? Could you get your coggage together to start moving? I don't know. Maybe you could do when you get these home. Tessellate. Yeah, that's a good word. Tessellate. Tessellating cogs. There you go. I said that right this time in the morning. $11.99. Just don't get me to say it again. You get a minimum of 40 pieces included in this particular deal. And it's a fabulous deal, it really is. So you're saving £3, 580339. We're getting busy for this. This would go remarkably well with the previous MDF shapes because you could start to build up some projects. Right, if you do want these, don't delay because the price is going back up at 8 o'clock, but I don't know whether we'll have any stock left at 8 o'clock because we're getting very, very busy for the cogs. Right, maybe you want to put the cogs in a box frame, and that's what we've got here. We've got two, actually. They come flat packed, like so. Really easy to put together as well. All laser cut, so precision. You will need to use some glue to stick them together, but it's so easy to put together. And then you've got your box frame. Now you're thinking to yourself, well, how do I put that on the wall? Let me turn this around. Got a little hole there. There you go. Hello. So that is for your screws, of course, for your walls. And then you can start to build up imagery in there. I don't know, maybe you've gone for some of the MDF shapes that we had on the show, or even some of the cogs, for example. Put those around the outside. You could paint that. And then, oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, they're in there. I'm just thinking because you've got those around the outside, you could hide those if you wanted to, and you could put cogs over there, or you could put some paper. That's what a lot of people would do. They'd actually cut paper out, so you would hide these particular marks going around the edge, or you might want to have them there. We've had a suggestion of turning this into a money box. That's a good idea. Because if you did get some card, bear with. I thank you. We've got some paper coming up. Yeah, if you put that on the front, of course you would cut it out more. Then you could just put a slit in there and then it would become a money box. That's a really good idea, our Meg. Well done. Meg's our producer today. Well done. Like that idea. That's if you had some money to put in there. But, you know, who knows? $9.99 gets you two. Yeah, you do have to provide your own money. We're not giving you that. 526455 is your item number if you want to go for those. Remember, it's a set of two. Right. You're loving the next item. You're already there. By the way, you can see everything we've got available on the website. If you've got access to the website, you'll get there before me. And you can start to check out your baskets. Now, this is a great little kit. It really is, from Zutter. It's the Rivet Hole Punch, the Mayor Road Chipboard and Vintage Purse album. Let's take you through what you are getting. Should we start with the Vintage Purse album? First of all, vintage purse. Incredibly well built as well. She's got this really nice sturdy handle because, of course, when you're putting things into your album, that become heavier and heavier and heavier. And then you could use this as an exercise, like a dumbbell. You could do. That would be a good idea. Right, so press stud, open it up. Let's open this up. There you go. And inside you've got your ring bindings and you've got the separators, or you might want to actually stick things to. These could be your pages. They don't have to be the separators, so it could be your pages. So you've got 8 pages in total. And the ring binder, I'm just going to pop that down just to show you. It snaps open, snaps shut, or you can press at the side. So you've got those 2 little clips. Push them in, press it down. So we are getting very, very busy for this. To get that discount, though, you do need to check out now or before the top of the hour. Over a quarter of the stock already gone. So we've only seen the quirky album just there. Right, let's go up here to your Mayor Road chipboard. Now, this is great because you've got a whole selection. And on top of that, you've got this great tin. I'm going to turn the tin around because you've got the see-through element to your tin as well, so you can keep your bits and bobs in there, which is excellent. Now, your chipboard, let me just show you. First of all, on your chipboard, you've got the frame. So take that off. You've then got a frame that you can use, which is excellent. Let me just take that from the bottom there. There you go. So you've got a frame. You could use that on your projects. Then you've got all the little elements inside. In this case, if I pop one out, very carefully, very carefully. I won't pop it all the way out, but you can see it just comes away. So you've got all those different elements to work with. You've got lots of different shapes to work with as well. One's been taken out there just to show you, so you can quite easily pop those shapes out. So you've got what's left, and then you've got the shapes themselves. So that's your innie and outie that you can use, which is brilliant. And of course with chipboard, you can paint over them, you can gesso over them, and then you can start to build up your different textures and layers as well. So just one more time to show you, you can take the frame out, and then in this one, you've got all those little elements that come out, and then you're also left with a shape at the end of it. So you get about 3 of each. Contents will vary slightly. It's 6 designs, 4 of each, and it makes 24 sheets in total. So that comes in that really nice little tin, which is excellent. And then I think these are super cute. I think these are super cute. Look at this. You've got all these little shapes in chipboard. So you've got a little cup, which is got, or a jug for pouring into the bowl. So you've got a bowl there, so you can pour into the bowl your breakfast. And then you might need to stir something, so you've got a little spoon there, which is pretty cute. You've then got a fork, and you've got a knife as well. So you've got your fork, your knife, and oh, sorry, I'm covering that up. There you go. And then you've got your pan. I thought that was a cleaver for a moment. There's your cleaver. There you go. Chop, chop, chop. So that's your pan. That's your cleaver. You've got your oven mitt, which is pretty cool, or a little ghost if you want it to be. Woo! Then you've got your chopping board, which is great. Then you've got your rolling pin, which is nice. And then you've got your spatula. Your spatula. You've got 36 pieces in there, which is brilliant. Moving on, how about some little gingerbread style people? Can't say gingerbread man really anymore, even though they are gingerbread man, but then again, might not be. Might be a lady. Might be a lady. You've got the love hearts there. Do they pop out? Yes, they do. So you've got more elements to play with. So you've got your love hearts in there. Not everyone has love hearts in. I think it's just the top one. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little people. Don't have to be gingerbread people, but just 6 little people there. And then you've got your hole punch, which is going to help you punch some rivets into your projects. £14.99. That is a fabulous deal. Now, when you are using this particular tool, then you'll need like a little hammer or something, or the back of a shoe. Please don't use your back of your shoe, but that's the kind of thing that I'd use. £14.99. I don't think the back of a shoe would do that. 40% of the stock has gone. If you want to get hold of this, don't miss out. Remember, people are going to the website, they're buying from the website, they're also heading to the phone lines as well. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. It's going to be a beautiful day today, outside and inside with us here at the craft store. Right, you Zutter nutters, we've got more for you. Yeah, you've been shopping ahead for this as well. This is great because you now start to make your own albums. Now, this is your Zutter Bamboo Coverall collection. Now, we haven't got a full set here, but you will get 4 of the white coveralls and you'll get 6 of the black coveralls. On top of that, you've also got 25 black pages and 50 of the cream. Now, these are lovely, they really are. It's really nice to work on cream rather than white sometimes, and it's a good contrast to the black card as well. So let me show you your coveralls. Let me just lift this up and then take, now I'm going to need to take, is that one? No, I'm going to have to take this off very, very carefully, so I don't want to rip it. That wasn't my britches ripping, that was the card ripping. I do beg your pardon. I do beg your pardon. Right, so you have got your spine there. It's a rather posh spine, isn't it? It's like those encyclopedias. And then you open it up, and inside you do have a little, let me just open this up. There you go. What's that called? Important for proper centering hole punch with bind it all. So that's, So if you've got the Zutter Bind It All machine, that's going to line up all of your holes correctly, or you could use it for something completely different. But you do have that little pocket in there as well, so you could add things to that pocket afterwards, which is brilliant. And you'll get one of those in each of your binders, so you could just keep one and use the other ones for a project. So that's the white one. We're getting really busy for these now. A quarter of the stock has gone. You're saving £35. My goodness, that's a fabulous saving, isn't it? It really, really is. Now you're getting 70% off, 619131. Anyone that knows Zutter knows that it does come at a premium price, because they are a premium company offering fabulous binders to make and create. And if you want to sell as well something like this, you need something substantial, you need something premium as well. Well, that's exactly what you're getting here. That's why we're so busy. £14.99, 619131 is your item number. Now we've got some page protectors for you. You're loving these as well. Right, page protectors. When I first came into prep, I thought this was a book. You know, one of those books that you flick through? Then I suddenly realised, well, there's nothing in there, is there? You kind of write your own story, wouldn't you? Flicking through it's actually my kind of book. I just daydream away, flicking through the pages like this, going, oh, yeah. Oh, let's go back, reference. But they're not. They are page protectors. So in each one you get 6. And you're getting, is it 3 in total? Well, you're getting 18 in total. 3 sets, 18 page protectors. Now, the page protectors, let me show you this. I don't think you can separate these. Yes, you can. She stands corrected. You can separate these, which is brilliant. So that's one single one. Or you could keep them together as they are bound together like so. But they are designed to come apart. And you also have the spine as well. So if I go and grab the right size coverall, the white one is a decent size. Let's open that up. Now you wouldn't need to put a spine in there, would you not? You probably would need to get the, you know, the ring binders that Zutter sell. The ring binders go in there and then your pages go in. But I did want to show you that they are the perfect fit. So if you are going for both of them, it's a perfect fit. It really is. And it would be less than £25 a day to get both of those together. Worth thinking about, worth thinking about. £9.99 though gets you 18 of the page protectors. And that's really important when you're putting items into your journals, into your planners, for example, that you want to keep nice and neat, especially photographs and memorabilia. Which is nice. When I used to keep a diary, and I did actually, it's quite interesting, my diary from age 10 to 16. And then I've got like packets of sweets in there from all those years ago. It's really interesting. So if you do collect memorabilia, for example, they're going to be perfect for you. £9.99, 118853 is your item number. Now, some other items for you. If you're into your faux flowers, we've got some for you. I love these. These are beautiful. Now, you've got approximately 12, but that's bunches, isn't it? Yeah, because when you have a look, you've got bunches. That's 12 bunches, and you can separate them up. How fabulous. They are beautiful. You've got some lilies in there. You've got some roses. You might have some, like, baby's breath style bits in there. And then with that, yeah, of course, if you're getting 12, if you separate them, you get even more. £9.99, saving £10 on that deal. It's a great deal, it really is. It's a happy hour deal, and the price is going back up at 8 o'clock today. Now, you've already found the Soft Magic. Always popular when we have this on. It's beautiful, it really is. And it's £16.99, saving £33. You also get your precision bottles as well, your 10ml and your 15ml, as well as your tacky glue. It is 2/3 off the start price. Amazing. And do you know what? You get an awful lot in those little jars. You really do. You get 4 ounces. That's in weight. But you get a lot because you can start to pull it out. And you don't need to use a lot to give you that fabulous texture. 017191 is your item number. Now, the genuine leather-bound journals, I've got one. I've got two of these, actually. I do like these. These are lovely. £26.99. Woodland leathers, 7 by 5 inches. The pages are beautiful. They really, really are. And you've got that lovely vintage colouring to them. It's like a cream. It's like a tea-stained cream. It's beautiful, if that makes sense. 240395, 7 inches by 5 inches. You've got that metal clasp on there as well. They are beautiful. Over half price, £26.99. Is that just for? It's just for the one, isn't it? Yes, it is. And again, it's top quality. 240395 is your item number. Right, staying with some leather, we have got some different coloured leather swatches for you. These are super soft, buttery soft from Woodland Leather, and they're 100% leather, 6 by 6. You get assorted colours, but you can see there you've got the soft suede side and then the leather side as well. So just to show you how soft they are, you can really just is that the right word? Crunch, there you go. Crunch them up, and then you can bring them out again. Scrunch. What did I say? Crunch, yeah, scrunch. Right, beautifully soft. Cut these up. You could use them with some of your die cutting machines as well, which would be lovely. 162766 is your item number. You guys know that leather can be very, very expensive, especially when it's top quality leather as well. Savings £33. You get 12 swatches, and colours will vary, so it's assorted colours. But that's a brilliant way to buy, isn't it? Because you might be getting some of your earthy colours and your bright colours, but there'll be a really good mix in there for you. 162766 is your item number. Here are some other colours that you might get, and they're very different. So there's some of those are a little bit thicker. You can tell from the actual texture on the leather, so it's going to be a really good mixture for you. Saving £33, just £16.99. Great price, great price. Now, if you're buying items from us today, and you're a Freedom member, you won't be paying any P&P. Now, Freedom membership is a fabulous way to buy from us here at the craft store, because you also get great discounts. And here's our lovely Leona to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, lovely Leonie, looking like a licorice all sort, don't you think? Other sweets are available. Right, it's great to have your company this morning. My name's Janice. This is the Craft Store, and we've got a happy hour for you. This is our first live hour. We broadcast all the way through until 10 p.m. live, and then we go on to repeats overnight. So there's always something to watch, whatever time you decide to turn on the TV, your computer, your tablet, or your smartphone. And we broadcast here in the UK, in Europe, and in America as well. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are watching us from. It is great to have your company. Now, a happy hour are some great deals for this hour and this hour only, but we also have some 7-day savers for you. Now, these are available on our website for 7 days or while stocks last. We launched them on a Sunday, so we're only 1 day in to our 7-day savers, all at great discounted prices. Right. Super beautiful, smooth, white stamping cards. So you get 100 sheets, 300 GSM, which is a great heavy weight. White smooth stamping card. Let's just get one of those to show you. Now, you could use this for your watercolour cards, of course you can. You can use this for your pencils, you can use this for your acrylic paints if you want to. But because it's nice and smooth, it's going to take your stamping perfectly. And on top of that, you get a plastic box, which is great. It is great. It really is. Let's just pick this up. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, yeah. 100 sheets at 300 GSM. That's a lot, that's heavy. But the actual box itself, you can use this in a number of ways. You could use that to clean your stencils. You've probably seen some of our demonstrators here at the craft store with some water in a lid like this, and they pop their stencils in and they clean them. Sweet Poppy Stencils is coming up later on today, and yeah, you can... Lucy cleans her stencils like that. Or you could have that as a tray. You could put your paper in there. Let's grab some more of that paper. There you go. You could use that as a paper tray, and then you've got your other tray as well. So that's 2 paper trays, in essence, really, that you could have on your crafty desk. But it is the card that is the star of the show. It really, really is. So if you're new to stamping, I would definitely recommend going for your white, smooth stamping card, because it's going to give you great effects time and time again. If you want to use your watercolours then to colour your stamp images, you can do, because this will take your waters perfectly as well. 349056 is your item number, your 7-day saver, saving £6, and that will be valid for 7 days unless the stock sells out first, which it sometimes can do. Did that make sense? Sometimes can do. Is that good English? Sometimes can do. Just, you know, things just don't sound right. Sometimes can do. Anyway, it's Janice English, which you all know is a language of its own. Right, we have got some sticky stuff for you now. Some double-sided sticky tape. Let's venture over here. You've got 2 different sizes. Oh, do you know what? I don't think I can get my hand out of that now. I think... There you go, we're okay, we're okay. Right, we have got 2 different sizes for you. Now, these are great for using with your die cutting machines, because you can stick that onto your coloured card, send it through your die cutting machines, and then when you peel it off, because it's double-sided, your card that you've put through, those things that you've cut with your die cutting machine, will become self-adhesive, which is brilliant for your very fine, detailed die cuts. It's a brilliant, brilliant way. I know Els uses this a lot with her dies to build up her images, but whatever die set you've got, whatever project you've got, even for your matting and layering, this is going to be perfect for you as well. 925792, that's your item number. It's a 7-day saver, saving £15 for 7 days. You have got 10 metres and 20 metres. Wow, 30 metres of double-sided sticky stuff. That is a great deal. Don't miss out on that, and stock up for your craft room. 925792. Right, let's head back to Zutter on our happy hour deal. We've been very, very busy for this. Well, do you know what? You've got your bits and your bobs. Oh, I've just found my rings in my pocket. Let me put my rings on. I always do that. Sorry. I took them off because I wash my hands. I always take them off when I wash my hands. Because you know what? I don't know if you've ever done this. I've got big knuckles. I know. What a thing to say live on TV. So my rings are a little bit bigger. So I've got large knuckles, and then my fingers go really thin. So I've got to get my rings over my knuckles. The reason why I'm telling you this, the reason why I take my rings off, is because when I wash my hands, I have before lost rings by wiping my hands, and then the rings just fall off into the bin. So anyway, that's why I took my rings off. That's why I had rings in my pocket. Right, you've got a lot here to keep you busy. Not just the items for you to craft with, but you've got things like the tin to use for storage as well. So it's kind of like a bonus, isn't it? Half the stock gone already, £14.99, 282884. Let's take you through what you're getting. Let's start with your vintage purse album. Oh, I like this. Like a little dumbbell, not belt, wait, let's open this up, press stud, open that up, and again, because it's from Zutter, you've got the quality in your ring binder. By that, I mean, press down, it comes open. You can take these off individually, you can start to paint them, decorate them, stick things to them, or they could be dividers, and you could add pages to them. Clip that close, very, very easy, top quality, and then you've got the press stud. Let me just get that. Yep, to close that up. Right. We also have some chipboard for you in these chipboard sheets. Now, these are great because you will take these. You've got a frame that you can take off. So that's a bonus, isn't it? And then you've got all the elements in there that you can take out. So you've not only got the shapes that come out, you've also got the shape that's left behind as well. Now you've got different patterns in here. So you've got your Harlequin design or your diamonds. I really like that. I just do, because you can take little squares out. You could take some out and then you can form a pattern and you could put that onto your MDF or your cards and you could make different shapes and patterns. Lots of frames, of course, that go around each of the different designs. You've got stars in there. You've got slightly larger squares. Some are missing because they've popped out. I've popped them out for you just to show you. You've got some stars in there as well as, well, I can't... kind of shape. You could use those shapes as well. They're like different shapes. I don't really know what the shape, like a gem, like a little gem. Yeah, like a little gem, like a gem baguette. A gem baguette. A baguette, I'm sure, is a terminology for a gem that's shaped like, well, a baguette. I think, you know, like a thing, like a baguette, like a baguette. Don't get the two mixed up. Don't get the two mixed up. Right, so you've got your shapes there. You've also got your little shapes here, all to do with baking. You've got 36 of these. So you've got your little spatula, you've got your wooden chopping board, you've got your fork, could be a pitchfork, you've got your spoon in there, could be a lollipop. You've got your knife in there as well. You've got your little chef's hat, love that. You've got your rolling pins, so you could use those on your card fronts. You've got your saucepan in there as well. Now, oh my goodness, I've just thought, yes, your gingerbread people that we've got, they could then become, here we go. Go on, let's grab one of these. There you go. So you can have a little hat on. There you go. It's, well, it can't, if you push it, maybe be hot, maybe just on top, maybe just on top. Let me move my big hands out of the way. Yeah, on top, that would work fine. You could give him, yeah, he could be holding a little, well, no, you don't want him, but no, that would be a bit creepy. But at Halloween, he could be holding one of those, but please don't. He could be holding a little fork, ready to eat, for example. He could be holding a little jar. Maybe he's got up in the middle of the night and couldn't make it to the loo. And then you've got a little bowl or something like that to start eating his breakfast with. Love that. And then you've got your hole punch, or rather your very manual rivet hole punch. You do need a little, like, hammer or something. You might have one of these at home. And then that's going to allow you, or not allow you, it's going to let you start. Oh, I can't speak this morning. It's going to get you to make your rivet holes. Get you to make your... Oh, God, Janice, you're such rubbish at your English this morning. I need another coffee. It's my first 4 a.m. start. They're always the hardest. Didn't sleep last night either. I was going through Line of Duty in my head again and again and again and again. And coming up with conspiracy theories and thinking about this and waking up, bolt upright, and then going back to sleep. Is anyone else like that after an episode of Line of Duty? Right, let's move on. Oh, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Do need to... Oh, sorry. 2/3 of the stock has gone, so very, very busy. 282884 is your item number. Let's move on. Right, now these are very, very busy. Your coveralls, half the stock has gone. These make beautiful coveralls, but the spine, isn't it so gorgeous? Very luxurious. You get 4 of the whites. You can paint these, of course, and you can put your different papers on here to decorate them. So 4 of the white. And you're getting 6 of the black. Let's show you one of the black ones because they're larger. Do I have to take one of the... Yeah, I'm going to have to take one of the bindings off again. Let's pop that there. Let's take this off really carefully. Really carefully. You didn't hear that. You didn't. There you go. So, ooh. Oh, we could use that for something. Paint it, don't throw it away, paint that, use it for something, or use it to build up your layers. Anyway, that's the black one. That's the black one. Let's bring the white one in as well so you can see those. So just slightly different sizes. And you get 6 of the black, and you get 4 of the white. So that's a good deal. You also get your pages as well to go inside. You've got 25 of the black pages, and you've got 50 sheets of the cream. So, beautiful black card. I wonder if that goes right the way through to its very core. It probably, I don't know whether it does. Maybe if I ripped one in half, I would be able to tell whether that goes through to the very core. Is that really important? Can we do that? Are we trying to give you as much demonstration on items as possible? Yes, we are, but no, we can't. 619131 is your item number. We're very, very busy. So again, 4 of the white, 6 of the black, and you get all of that card stock as well. We're approaching 60% of the stock gone. 619131 is your item number. Now, your page protectors. I remember when I used to collect, well, I've still got all my vinyl. I used to get protectors just like this to go over all of my singles, my 45s, and my albums as well. It's really important to keep things you love protected, isn't it? It really is. So your pages, those important pages with your pictures in, for example, maybe this is a photograph, maybe it's a ticket, pop that in there, and then it keeps it nice and safe, doesn't it? Which is brilliant because you want that. It could be your pages that you're making and creating yourself. It could be that you want to store your die cuts in there. It's a good idea, you could do. Or even your dies, maybe some stamps you could store in there as well. It's just nice, clean sleeves. But these page protectors do go into your Zutter planners. Now, in total, you are getting 18 because you get 6 in a pack. Now, let me show you, oh, look at that. I'll show you this one first. Always happens to me. These are connected. Do you see that? So they're all connected, but you can separate them, which means you can put them in different albums. So they are designed to be separated, but also designed to stay together as well. So you can do that, which is great because you might have various different albums that you want the page protectors to go in. So in total, you are getting 18, that's 6, 12, 18 in total, which is a great deal. $9.99. 118853 is your item number, and you're also getting the plastic spines as well to keep them all together, which is great. Looks like a little mini film strip, doesn't it? Right, flowers. We've got some, are we going flowers? Yeah, flowers. Now you get 12 bunches and you can separate these, so you've got more than just 12 flowers. It's a great deal, and they are beautiful, very, very lifelike, aren't they? 933247 is your item number. You've got some gorgeous lilies in there, some roses, some peonies, it looks like. Contents will vary. It looks like you've got some lavender in there, maybe some hydrangeas. Absolutely stunning and beautiful as well. You also get some stamens as well. 933247 is your item number. Now, we've got some soft magic for you, and you do get a lot of this because this is in weight. Those 4 ounces is in weight, but when you take them out of the pots, it just expands. It's fabulous. You get your tacky glue included and your precision bottles as well, your 10ml and your 15ml. So you get both of those. £16.99, saving £33. It's a huge saving, isn't it? 2/3 off. It's a great price. What can you buy with £33? Imagine that. Oh my goodness. Now we've got some leather journals for you. This leather journal, £26.99. It really is stunning. The quality is beautiful. You've got your full leather outer part. It's a really nice colour as well. You've got your metal clasp to open, and of course to close. 240395 is your item number, saving £33, £26.99. Now, we've got about 10 minutes left. This is your happy hour. All of the prices of the products we've got for you on the show, apart from your 7-day savers, are going back up from whence they came at 8 o'clock this morning. So you do need to make sure you check out your baskets by 8 o'clock. It's great to have your company. If you are, I'm getting more gold paint on me by the second. If you are joining us on Facebook Live, it's great to have your company. If you're thinking, what are you talking about, Janice? You can watch us on Facebook. Yes, we go live on Facebook, and there's a chat underneath. So everyone has a little bit of a chitty chat about what they're doing throughout the day, about their crafty inspirations. And who knows, all sorts of other things as well. So go on there and have a chat and meet the girls and guys that are on there. Right, we have got some brilliant paint for you. You've got some metallic colours and some beautiful matte colours as well. 227112 is your item number. You're saving £15 on this set of Loxley acrylic artist paints. We say artist paints because they are top quality. These are absolutely beautiful. I've got a brush, I've got some dirty water, and I've got some card. Do you want me to do some painting? Yes. Right, okay. I've got one brush. Let's just take... I'm just going to bend down again for a moment. Bear with. I don't know if I can get back. Those are my knees. I just want to... There you go, get some water out of that brush. Right, let's go for this colour. This is your crimson, because you've got bright red and you've got crimson. So let's put, oh no. Oh no. Oh well, it's open now, isn't it? Sounded right Leicester then. Proud to be from Leicester this morning, though, eh? Very proud. Right, oh. Right, I've got an update for you on an item that's limited stock. It's the Zutter hole punch bundle. Right, we are limited stock on that. Limited stock. If you do want to get hold of that, please do check out your baskets. That has jumped up very, very quickly in allocations. Right, got some red here. Let's just take the brush from the black card all the way through to the white card. Oh, look, you get a little bit of stippling effect there. There you go. Looks like someone's spilt some tomato ketchup. Or a very hairy red caterpillar. A very hairy red caterpillar. What did the caterpillar say to the butterfly when he met him? Or she met him? Well, you've changed. Right, let's have some of the green. I think there's a bit of air in here. That's why it's blobbing out so much. There you go. There's just a little bit. There's just a little bit. Green and red should never be seen. Now that is now the coverage on the black card is superb, isn't it? There you go. That looks like some grassy verge. So the coverage on the black and the white is perfect. If you take some of that red and pop that up there, it could be like poppies in a field. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. We've also got some metallic colours in here as well with the gold. Let's just show you that. That's the yellow. There's the gold. It's just a little blob there of the gold. I've got it more on my hands than my fingers. Oh, look, I've mixed it up with the green. Intentionally, yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? That looks nice. Goldy green, but the gold itself is beautiful and goes very, very well. I'm making such a mess of that, but you know what? Someone's going to call it art. Somebody would call it art. And then maybe if we got that and just blobbed it round. There you go. There you go. Again, it's not Leona, but I don't know. It's almost like London's burning, London's burning. Call the engine, call the engine. Fire, 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 fire. Pour on water, pour on water. Now, please don't think that is my mind or anything from my mind, but I was up all last night. So if you're trying to analyse me, that's probably, yeah, exactly where I am at the moment. Right. Move away from the paper, but don't move away from the paints. These are fabulous. £14.82. 227112 is your item number. Now, if you want some MDF, we do have that carousel and the carriage for you. These are beautifully cut out. Laser precision cut. You do need to build these up, and it's really easy to do so. Just get a little bit of MDF glue, a little bit of wood glue, and you're away, and it'll all come together beautifully. 876953. We've also got the box frames. These always prove popular. If you've got some of those little battery-operated lights, they're going to look marvellous in there. I would definitely put some of those in. £9.99, 526455 is your item number. And we've also got the cogs. Always breathe before I say that. 580337, 40 pieces, 40 tessellating cogs. Yep, you heard it right. £11.99, saving £3 on that deal. Right, something that's proven to be very, very popular. Right. We have got less than a handful left for you. I think this is a terrific deal because you're getting so much for your money. You're getting your album, your vintage purse album, which is a great deal. Let's open this up. You might have just joined us. Great to have your company. It's from Zutter, so you know you've got the quality of just pressing that. It opens up, and you've got your page separators in there, or your pages if you wish to use them like so. Press that close. I'm just trying not to get any paint on anything. You've also got your chipboard, I'm calling it, your ephemera, because you've got your different shapes here. You've got saucepans, you've got forks, you've got spoons, you've got chopping boards, you've got cleavers, you've got oven gloves, and you also have your little chef's hat. So you've got all of those. I think there's is it 36 pieces in total? Yes, there is. Then you've got your chipboard sheets. Yeah, they are. And you can separate these so that you can have a frame, and then you've got all the shapes that come out, and then you've got the shapes that are left. So you've got lots to choose from. Just to show you, that's how easy the actual shapes come out. That's included. Remember, we are limited stock. I'm just going to clean my hands, get some of the gold off. And you've also got those little guys there as well. Now, these are brilliant. These are absolutely fantastic, because you could use your ephemera that you're getting, like your chef's hat, for example. You can pop it on top, so you can make little chefs. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And then you've got the tin, of course, that all your ephemera comes in. This is how to absolutely mess up a counter, isn't it, Janice? I do beg your pardon, everyone at home. And then you've got your rivet hole punch tool. Let's turn this around. You will need to find yourself a little hammer or something like that. £14.99, 282884 is your item number. Very, very busy. Only a few left. That was red paint, by the way. I've not cut myself. Everything's fine. Right. I don't know about coveralls. I'll probably need some overalls. Right, your coveralls, been busy for these as well. It's always a great deal whenever we have Zutter on the shows. There you go. Just about getting it clear. Oh no, I've just totally annihilated everything. I just can't help it. Just can't help it. Right, I need to show you. So, you have got 4 of the white coveralls, that lovely spine on there. And then you've got the black, again, a fabulous spine. You get 6 of those, open them up. And inside you get, let me pull this out. This one is slightly different to the ones in the white. There you go. So you've got the elements of where to place your holes in when you're punching, but it does mean you've got one of those in each of your coveralls, and you get the little pocket as well. You're also getting cardstock. You're getting cream and your black. I won't pick the cream up because I might have paint all over my hands. You get 50 of the cream and 25 of the black. Oh, did you hear my finger crack then? Oh, you beauty. Oh, you beauty. Don't worry, I still have all my fingers. We're fine, we're fine. It hurts, it's throbbing, but we're fine. Right, I just cracked it when I was cleaning it. I'm over, what's the word when you overdo something? Not overzealous. Overzealous, sounds like jealous though, doesn't it? So I was overzealous when I cleaned my finger that it cracked. And now it hurts. That'll learn me. And before you email in, I do know it's that'll teach me. Or you. Let's move on. Let's move on. Right, we've got some page protectors for you now. Really important to protect items in your diaries, in your planners, for example. So let's show you how you do that. These are connected, but you can separate them if you want to. And if you've got something that you want to keep nice and clean, away from Janice's dirty hands, place it in there. And there you go. You can still flick through your album and see your contents, but they're nice and protected. £9.99, 118853 is your item number, and you also get your spine protectors as well. 118853 is your item number. It's a great deal. Now, we've had a technical sellout, which means they're all in baskets. The whole punch bundle, there you go. Knew we'd be busy for that. Technically sold out. It means it's all in people's baskets, but you do need to check out. If you don't check out the next 6 minutes, it will jump out your basket. And if you don't check out the next 6 minutes and you try, well, actually it comes out your basket after 10 minutes. What I'm trying to say is if you don't check out before 8 o'clock, the price will go back up. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. Right, leather swatches next for you soft crafters. We've got a great happy hour coming up next with our Adam. Lots of fabric for you. But this is leather swatches. Now, the colours will vary, but it's buttery soft. It's buttery soft. So, colour-wise in this particular collection, we've got that lovely, it's like a sky blue, isn't it? And that nice texture to it. There's a lovely, I'd call that a pink, nice soft pink, a nice buttered toast or lightly done toast. Then you've got your medium toast, we'll call that, or your cappuccino, or your mocchanino. I don't know if there is a mocchanino, but I think I've just invented it. Nice chocolate, yeah, what would a mocchanino be? It would be coffee, what's a nino? Yeah, mocha is coffee and chocolate, so Nino. I don't know, I've just made it up.
Child's coffee.
It could be child's coffee. Well, you know, you've got to be careful what you get, who you give coffee to, you know, young, old.
You can get baby chino.
You can get a baby chino, but caffeine, kids, come on.
No.
Know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's just not tell you parents how to parent your children. Who am I to say that? Right, you have got your beautiful leather here. It's buttery soft, £16.99, saving £33, 162,766. Talking about buttery soft, our Adam's up next with a happy hour with Freedom Fabrics. He is buttery soft. It's buttery soft. Don't know how I know that. I just do. We'll keep that within the Presenters Lounge. Right, we are coming up to 8 o'clock. All your prices are going back up at the top of the hour. It's been great to have your company. We've got another fantastic show for you lined up, but stay where you are. We'll be back after the break. Right, a fabulous fabric buttery soft hour with our Adam. Sweet poppy stencils after that with Lucy. And then our Catherine is getting hooked. Ooh.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. Our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Yes, indeed. I love that music. Good morning. I hope you're well. The time has just gone 8 o'clock on a Monday morning, and you are in for a treat this Monday. This is a good Monday to be watching. You've had a happy hour already with our Janice. We've got another happy hour now, which is fabric. See, all bases covered. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got our Catherine coming up with getting hooked with sugar buttons. I cannot wait for that. I'll give you a little sneaky peek later. But we are talking about another happy hour deal is what we're talking about now. And this is all fabric related this time. So if you don't know what a happy hour is, it's a time-limited offer that kicks back up the price at 9 o'clock. I had to check the time then, I didn't know what time it was. It kicks back up at 9 o'clock this morning. So we lower the price now, which we are currently lowering them as we speak. As we speak, we are dropping prices galore. And then I shall tell you the price, then that price will only last for the amount of hour. I feel like you know this information already. I really, really do. And also, did you notice, shorter break? Yes, we've gone back to 57-minute shows. Yes, indeed. You are getting more crafting for your buck here at the craft store now. We are now gone back to the longer shows as well. So, gone are the days. 2 minutes, that is true, 2 minutes of extra fun. Extra fun. Who's having fun? Because I want to know. That's what I want to know. Oh, I'm having a hoot. I always have a hoot. Oh, I literally, well, I don't even work here, to be honest. I just keep popping in. They're happy to see me. Right, prices have dropped. This is not the price I saw 3 minutes ago. So, what are we looking at? We are looking at, I've got 3 items for you with 3 different codes, but this one has 43 different options. 43 different options, and I'm going to string it out for all it's worth. So, because there's only another 2 items on this counter. So, right there. I know what we'll do as well. Sorry, I didn't say this in prep meeting earlier. This is the only happy hour I've got this week. So I'm with you today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. At the moment, this is the only one I've got in my schedule for the time being. Now, in this place, I could have one later. But as it's just me and you. This is the only time we really get to chat. Otherwise, I have to be all professional. Loosely professional without getting told off. That's another story I'll say for later. But 3-word. Let's do 3-word Monday. 3-word Monday. Tell me how you summed up your weekend in 3 words. Just need a name, where you're from, and 3 words. You don't need to give anything else. My 3 words this weekend was farm. We went to the farm. Farm, seaside. Dropped ice cream down my jeans. It wasn't, but I couldn't just say dirty G. Farm seaside ice cream. That's where me and Mal went this weekend. We went to the farm. We went to Stanton. We had ice cream with donuts and a plastic fork sitting on the seafront. Put it in, all down my jeans. Right then, we are busy already, and I've literally told you about my dirty jeans. You don't even need me here, to be honest. Shall we crack on? We're 3 minutes in. That filled that 3 minutes. Right then. First option we're looking at now, £17.98 is what you're looking at. And what are you paying this £17.98 for? What am I handing over my hard-earned money for? Well, you are handing it over for any 4 half-metre fabrics. OK, so this is any 4 that I'm about to show you from the 43 that I've got here. 039339 is your item number, which you'll always find at the top of the screen just here. Then it'll give you a description of what you're actually getting. So in this case, you're getting 100% quilter's cotton, the fabric, and it's a pick and mix of any 4. And obviously the price has now dropped to £17.98. First up, you are getting the green paws. Behind the green paws. That's a reference to a song, in case anyone knows. It was Green Door, Shaking Stevens. I knew no one knew at all. But you've got your green paws that you've got there. Love the green paws. Like the little green paws, a little pet bed that you've got there. You could also, I like the sort of bleachness that you've got on there. Like it a lot. From your green paws, you've got... Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Riley Blake. You know the name. Yes, him. Riley Blake in a pick and mix for £17.98. I don't know. This is your white flowers on mint. Oh, I love it. White flowers on mint. Love the white flowers on mint. It's the way you say it. I feel it's the way you say it. It feels like a big show title. I love that. Riley Blake, by the way. Riley Blake. We've got some more Riley Blake coming up. Then we've got Coral Atomic Stars. It sounds like a good band title, doesn't it? Who are you off to see? Coral Atomic Stars at the Academy? Oh, can't wait. WKD. Now, that is your Atomic Stars. Up next, more Riley Blake. Here we go. Lime green dancing butterflies. Love it. You have to do the hands as well. The lime green dancing butterflies that you've got there. So they're your lime green dancing butterflies. See, this is the problem when they put me on this 8 o'clock show. I've had 3 coffees while watching Janice doing that happy hour. See, if I do 7 o'clock, you see, I can only fit one in. So, up next, Riley Blake. Here we go. Wait for the name. Oh, Mint Flower Patch. Mint Flower Patch that you've got there. Like the Mint Flower Patch, something quite paisley about it. There's something quite paisley about the Mint Flower Patch. I love this next one. It would, with a little white poplin, that would look beautiful. As a little cushion or a doorstop or something like that, it would be absolutely beautiful. We've got beige damask print that you've got on there. I like this as well, sort of like tea-stained, as it was, like stencilled. You know when you get like very vintage, it looks like it's been put through a stencil. Good for your mixed media, this one. This one, blue linen floral up next. That is your blue linen floral. Love a bit of the blue linen floral that's in there. We haven't got much stock of the blue linen floral either, so if you want to get your blue linen floral, how many times can I put that in? Get it while you can. Riley Blake up again. Hot pink leaves. Hot pink leaves, like the hot pink leaves. This would look... I don't know if any of you follow our Tasha on the socials, but she made for her daughter, and she made Molly one as well, this is what makes me think of it, a little bed tidy. So you put it under your mattress and then it folds over your bed with little pockets in. It's amazing. Molly loved it, and I filled it with bunnies and everything. We have got books in there. But this would be beautiful for them sorts of things. Well, all of these would, and the next one would as well. Look at this one. This is Mint Atomic Tabbies that you've got here, because it's all tabby cats that you've got. Nice to fussy cut these would be as well. These would go, you know, you're all in create men and women stamps that look like Skittles. They sort of remind me of these. You know the ones I mean? The one that looks like cat, the one that we thought were dogs and they're actually cats. They look like these. They look absolutely beautiful. Up next, Tabbies, just gone limited stock. And I think it's one of these shows, because it's only 8 o'clock in the morning, no one answers the phone. Once it's gone, it's gone. I have a funny feeling once it's gone during this hour. Then you've got your mint teddy bears up next. They're beautiful fabrics. They iron really, really well. And if you're wondering how I know that, our Kirsty started ironing down one end, then she got rushed off to prep for a show. So I finished ironing the rest of them. They iron absolutely beautifully. They really do. You're talking 100% cotton. That's your teddy bears. Up next, I like this next one. This is your mint multi-flowers that you've got next, which is this one that you're looking at now. This is your mint multi-flowers. Like this as well, because you could fussy cut these. I reckon as well, our John next door's got some flower dies that I reckon would fit quite nicely over these. To die cut them out. And yeah, it wouldn't be perfect, don't get me wrong, because remember it's fabric and they're not John's. But I reckon you could still get the flower shape that's in there because they're big enough. Or you could fussy cut them yourself. The One Day Special Day got a nice pair of scissors in there. We're going back to the blue linen floral. This one is now limited stock. Your blue linen floral is now limited stock. If you want it, I would get in quick. Ooh, I nearly fell over. So from there, you've got your beige and blue tiles, and like the beige and blue tiles, this is nice. Love the beige and blue tiles. This is quite, this make a nice little bolster. Nice little roll for maybe a chaise lounge or that chair that you can't really sit on. Nice little back cushion. Some cushions for the car, maybe. I like this next one as well. This would look nice with your... This is sort of a blender fabric that we're looking at next. Canvas brushstrokes in hot pink. But this would work with your flowers. This would really work because you've got the design that you've got on the flowers, then this is sort of your background if you wanted to do that. That looks beautiful, and you can still pick another 2 off the back of it as well. We've had a sellout, we've hit sellout city. Tabby Cats has now sold out. Tabby Cats has now sold out. Oh, it's the only thing with these new boards. Tabby Cats are now sold out, so we'll leave that here. Well done if you got it. Well done, well done, well done. Right then. Oh, look, I'm ruining all TV magic and everything. So, After our brush strokes, the peony stripe is up next. Just don't look at the bottom. The peony stripe is what I like this as well. This would be nice pillowcases. Lovely pillowcases this would make for that feature cushion. Maybe you're like my bed and you got your normal cushions that you sleep on, so they're called pillows, Adam, that you sleep on. And from your pillows, you then have your nice, your rogue ones. You know, your ones you have at the front, your show cushions that you sort of have on, that you take off and then you put back on and you take back on. Oh, we all have them. We've all got them. This would be nice. This would be nice on there. I like this one. Once again, it's got so many different colourways that you've got running through there. It would really, really work. It would also make a nice hot water bottle cover as well. Hot pink, brush stroke, limited stock. Limited stock for your brush strokes. Would make a beautiful little summer dress as well for a child. Up next, Macawa. You know the name of Macawa. This is Jade Ditzy Floral. I think I've met her. Jade Ditzy Floral is what you're looking at the moment. It sounds like a nickname for a kid at school. I'm not sitting by Jade Ditzy Floral. Love this. Sheets, what's it? Right, love this. We all had that kid, though, didn't we? We all had that kid in school. And if you hadn't got that kid, it was probably you, to be honest. Up next, blue flowers on cream. Blue flowers on cream is what we're looking at. Love the blue flower. Love this as well. This would work. Well, this would work well with the first Riley Blake that we saw. You know, the daisies that we've got would look beautiful. I like this next one. I love this next one. This would make a nice little notice board, the clocks. I like the clocks a lot. Is it called clocks? Oh, it's just called clocks. I was right. Just the clocks. Love the clocks. It's sort of got that... now, obviously, I'm going musical theatre now, but it's sort of got that look about 9 to 5. It's got that sort of era. If you've seen the film 9 to 5, it's that sort of 60s, early 70s. It's got that sort of look to it. But make a beautiful notice board. And our Joe would make a stunning little notice board out of that with a little bit of rick-rack and stuff. That would really, really well. We've got another sellout. Blue linen florals. This one here, now a technical sellout for your blue linen florals. Love the blue linen florals, but it's now sold out. Well done if you got it. We've still got another 300,000 to go, but you're doing well. So we got to clocks. From your clocks, we've got your summer days. Oh my days. These are your summer days that we've got here now. Loving your summer days, like the summer days a lot. This is nice little floral that you've got going in. Nice outdoor cushions I'm seeing here. Nice outdoor, the patio set, conservatory cushions. Maybe you were lucky enough to get one of the patio sets from one of the big stores that was on offer over the weekend. Maybe you were lucky enough to get one. They all sold out round by me. But maybe you got one. What a beautiful weekend it was as well, wasn't it? Oh, sun was shining. It was lovely out there. Then you've got your mint dots up next. Loving the mint dot. You could sort of use that as a blender fabric as well and put another fabric with it because it's not overpowering the fabric that you've got here, which is absolutely stunning. From that, now, you've got your flowers in blue, peach and aqua, which is that one there. So that is your blue, peach and aqua that you're looking at. Ignore that one. So this is your blue, peach and aqua. Then you've got the flowers in pink, lime and mauve that you've got running through. Once again, work really well together, these two, really, really well. I like the alphabet one that's coming up next as well. This is nice. This is your blue and mint letters. Up next, that is your blue and mint letters. I will open one out when we get to the end. Oh, I might as well do it with one of the ones that are sold out. Now, this is sold out, but just so you can see how much you're getting. I don't want to destroy anything else. I'm in enough trouble. So, that is how much you're getting, and you're getting 4 like that. Obviously, you can pick any 4 that you want. So, any 4, you're getting them that size. So, in theory, if you folded them in half, that'd make a nice little cushion. That is a perfect cushion size. I would reckon that's about a 45 centimetre cushion, round and around. That would make a beautiful little cushion. So that's 4 little cushions that you're getting out of your 4 little picks that you've got. Right then, Another sellout. Hot pink brushstroke, this one. Now sold out as well. Technically sold out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. Oh, look at the state of that. We will let you know if anything bounces back. So that's another sellout. Let's move on. Kirsty did say I could make a mess. We're down to, I like this one. The, oh, this one's sold out. Oh, well done. Well done if you got it. This is also sold out. It's absolutely beautiful. It would make a stunning shirt. It really would. It would make a lovely, lovely shirt if you're getting 4 of them. Right then, we'll press on then. That one's already sold out. Then you've got your red atomic stars. Let me move that back. Then you've got your red atomic stars, which is this one just here. Love the red atomic stars. Nice for a kid's bedroom once again. Nice, something different because you've got the different colours. You've got the brush pink that's in there. You've got the green that's in there. You've got sort of the leaf green, and then you've got the red background, which you've also got as well. Loving this daisy one. Love the daisy. Sunflowers, limited stock already. You're really shopping ahead of me on these now. Sunflowers, limited stock. If you've got a favourite, I'd get in quick. Sunflowers, limited stock for your sunflowers. Works well with the next one, which is your Riley Blake once again. This is your yellow and white leaves. How well do they work together? Absolutely stunning. It really is. Look at those. Oh, my word. Love the Riley Blake yellow leaves that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. They do make you smile. And that's what we need at the moment. A little cheering up. A little smile. Beige flowers up next. Love a beige flower. Look at that, though. You've got lilies in there at the moment. That's the only flower I can tell you. Just the lily. But you've got the beautiful sets of lilies. Stunning, stunning designs that you've got rushing through. Once again, be nice on canvases, be nice on bags, be nice all over the place. All the stuff that we make, really, to be honest, you could use this for. Then you've got your pink circles. I thought this was the seeds. Then you've got pink circles that we've got on the show. Love the pink circles. Obviously, click make circle. Blue flowers and foliage up next. Like this a lot. There's so much you can do because you've got sort of that bleached out leaves in the background. Then you've got that main pop of the foliage coming through the front. Love this. Mint leaf stems. These up next. This is your mint leaf stems. Love the mint leaf stems as well. I love this one. I love these too. These are beautiful. Up next, pistachio red flowers. Well, I never. You could fussy cut these out. You can make little lavender bags with these, I feel, and pop them in the wardrobe. That'd be cute. With that one. Then, Macawa Nature postcards already gone. Well done, Macawa Nature postcard. Sold out. Well done if you got it. That's gone as well. Oh, no. Then you've got the luggage tags in blue. You've got your luggage tags in blue. So that's your in blue that you've got there. Love that. I like them. Once again, cut them out, fussy cut them. Turn them into little lavender bags, little scent bags if you wanted to, because they're all the same shapes and sizes. Then you've got your luggage tags in navy. Now, the only difference is the background with these. You've sort of got, it's like a very subtle mustard running through this one. As you can see, this one's pure, well, this one's not even white. It looks white on your screen compared to that, but it's not. It's sort of like an ivory colour that you've got running through there. Then you've sort of got a cream that's running through there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. From there, we then got leaves. Pink and navy leaves. This would work nice as well. We've not got a large stock of this one. If you like it, getting quick. This would work well with the fuchsia pink leaves. You know, the ones I showed you at the start many moons ago. That would work well with that. Something quite tribal about it as well. Sort of South America, that sort of look. I love it. Cut them out. Use them as little petals if you wanted to as well. From there, green feather. Up next, you've got the green feather. Love the green feather in that one. Sort of water-esque, it reminds me of. Sort of like a little pond with like stepping stones that you've got and little twigs and logs. Then, retro flowers. You've got your retro flowers. This is your retro flowers. Reminds me of eyes as well, sort of like the Turkish eye that you've got looking there. Obviously, they are flowers. It would work well with this one. These, bless you, these would work really well together, really, really well, because you've got the same sort of leaf shape. Then you've got squiggles and stars. Up next, your squiggles and stars, like the squiggles and stars. Nice for a child's bedroom once again. Little night lights as well. Little night lights, sort of like a lampshade, but do your own research if you can use them for lampshades. But I think you should be able to. They look, with a bit of colour, with a bit of backing behind there, I reckon you'd get a sort of a decent blackout blind out of these as well. Just looking through the studio, I like this next one. This one is stunning. Lemon and teal damask. Like this a lot. Really do like this one. I think it would work well. I know it's a contrast, but that would work beautifully. If you manage to get this one, that would also work really well. Look at that. That obviously, that's sold out. But well done if you got it. I like this next one. I like a lot of these. Circus fun. It's like working here. The circus fun. You've got the elephant, you've got the seal, you've got the monkey. You've got the... Well, you sort of answered your own question there, didn't you, to be honest? They said, oh, if I had to be an animal, which animal would I be out of this? And then straight away, without no hesitation, not even give Adam time to think, they all both... Well, Hannah, I'll let you off with that. Meg went straight with, oh, obviously you'd be the monkey, Adam, wouldn't you? You'd be the monkey. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Yeah, oh, that are very fun. Oh, backpedaling quickly on my little unicycle, aren't we? Yeah, because you knew if you would have picked any other animal, I would have said, an elephant. Oh, what are you trying to say? Yeah, you see. So you thought, I'll go in with the monkey and I can go for the cheekiness. I've got your card marked, Megan. Up next... Red and mint flowers up next. Keep your 3 words coming in as well. 3-word Monday. Keep them coming in. studio@thecraftstore.com. Tell me what you did at the weekend. Just 3 words. I like this. This is nice. This is absolutely beautiful. Sort of like a bramble bush. You know, you've still got the brambles that you've got in there. Then, oh, we're nearly there, people. Oh, mint and... Oh, very unprofessional. Mint and white leaves is what you've got next. It does look like it's been embossed. But it's not, it's pretty, but it looks beautiful. Sort of, you've got sort of like the Jack in the Beanstalk look that's going on. And then last but no means least, retro floral. A little bit of your pink, like this one. It sort of reminds me of sort of like the pink ink, that sort of design that you've got running through there. It's nothing to do with them, let me point that out. £17.98. You can choose any 4 from the plethora that I've already showed you. Let me show you on the website what they actually look like. So this is how you're going to be picking. You can pick any 4 of these. You're getting half a metre. Some of them have already sold out. Well done if you shopped ahead for me as well. We are trying to update the website. As they sell out, we are going to try and update the website as well. But pick any 4 in. Put any 4 that you like in, then go to your baskets. You've got 1 more to do. Well, there we go. And then check out your basket. Which I absolutely love. So that will do £17 and 98 pence today. £17 for 2 metres worth of fabric that you have picked. I like a lot. Now, before we go on, Don, you're shopping ahead of me here. You're shopping ahead of me on the website. It's the best thing to do. When we have got happy hour shows, don't wait for me to get there. Because by the time I get there, 9 times out of 10, it's sold out. Shop ahead of me on the web if you can. Or check on the website, check on the app, because you can shop ahead on the WAP as well, because you can see all the little pictures, so you know what's coming up. So you can still watch at the top, but then you can sort of keep scrolling and all the things come at the bottom. But we've got poplins on the show. You're loving these as well. You're loving the poplins that we've got. So these are the light colour options. So these are your Fabric Freedom 100% poplin fabric bundle. You're going to get 10 half metres is what you're getting on this. These are your lights. I've also got a set of darks as well. They got there, your darks. Oh, they are dark, aren't they? I like that we've done black on black. I like those. They would really go with most of the fabrics, especially them 2 at the bottom. Sort of the yellow and the sunflower. Yeah, would go with that sunflower and also the yellow fabric that I had in there, and all the blues that would go on there as well. And grey, you can't go wrong with grey. £24.48. 517815 is your item number. Choose between your lights and the darks. It's entirely up to you. You're getting half a metre, and they're 44 inches, which is 112 centimetres wide as well, which is wider than the average bear. Right then, let me show you one more as well. We've got some essentials. Can we show the essentials? Let's show the essentials, because this is good. This is your wadding, this is your calico, this is your... So you're getting, bundle-wise, you're getting 2 metres of wadding, you're getting 2 metres of your calico, you're getting 2 metres of your 100% cotton, and you're getting 2 metres of your poly mix that's in there. Basically, everything that you sort of need to start creating, like blankets or mats or quilts that you've got running through. £35.95 is a one-off price on that. Is that on free? Is that on Flexi? No. Oh. But I suppose if you're going for your bundle as well, though, if you're going for your fabrics as well, that's going to push you over the mark, which will give you a couple more of those. Will give you your flexible payment, is what you're getting at least. 287019 is your item number. Go for it. 2 metres of wadding. That's 2 metres of calico. Calico you can use for your stamping, your canvases as well. You can stitch through it, so start stamping onto it. Because you've got 2 metres of it, so maybe you use half a metre for just stamping on and stitching through. It's worth having a little look in it. £35.95 is what you're going to be looking at for this. 287019 is your item number. Right then, up next, Celtic panels is what we've got here. You've got your blue, your red and your gold. I'm going to open the gold up, I think, just so you can see the panel in what you're actually getting with this. So we'll open this one out because I want to see what you the gold is beautiful, it really is. Look at this, so you're getting... Gold's gone. So we've only got... Why have I never thought of this before? We've only got the blue left. Let me still show you what you're getting in the gold, though, because I've got the gold out. So you are getting 2 of your panels and you get 4 of your border strips in there as well. Okay, so you've got 2 of your large squares and then you've also got 2 border strips. You've got the long ones down the edge and then you've also got the border strips down the side. Then you also get a ½ metre of your pattern fabric as well, which coordinates beautifully. So this is your pattern fabric that you're getting here. Here we go, look. So that is your blue. Now, obviously, when we said we ironed, we only ironed half of it. But TV magic. It is sort of Aztec that you've got there. Would make a beautiful cushion back, because obviously, there's your cushion fronts that you've got there. So you would cut those out, go for your little wadding bundle that you've got. Then they would be your fronts of your cushions. So you've got your little fronts there. Look, you've got 2 different designs. You've got the Celticness and the Celticness. Then you've got your little... Maybe you're going to use this as a bit of piping. Maybe you're going to use this as a bit of binding round the edge. We've only got the blue still available. It's the only option I've now got is your blue. It is absolutely stunning. Let me pull that down a little bit more for you, just so you can see. It is quite very on-trend designer that we're looking at here. And if I fold that there, you see, you can now see sort of what you are getting. Oh, look at this. I should work in Harrods. Other shops are available. Look at this. This delightful panel can be used in a various of ways. Cushions, bags, tabletops, or themed with other designs in this range as a special feature in your quilting projects. Well, I never. That's good considering I read it upside down. I impressed myself, to be honest. So they're the panels that you're getting. So you get ½ metre of this one along the top. We've just got it underneath. And then you also get the large panel as well. You've only got blue for £12.99. Get it if you want it. 2 have already sold out before we even got there. 2 have already gone. 652589 is your item number. Do you know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to have 5 more minutes. This is going to go. The next ones are going to fly out the door. And we're going to have to go through all them again. So... Getting quick. We're moving on, though. We're moving on up. You're already going for these as well. These are your Jungle Safari panels. We have got 3 options. Now, let me show you what you're getting once again. So you are going to get... Should we do the large panel first? Because I can get to it. So you're going to get now the different options. Oh, they're all... Do we think they're all the same, just different colourways? Yeah, I think they are. They're all the same, but different colourways is what you're looking at. So first of all... Oh, let it go. Oh, look at that. This is your navy option that we're looking at now. So you've got your Wild Adventure, you've got your Safari, Beware, Do Not Feed the Lions, Monkey, Look Out, Elephants Crossing that you've got there, Animals Adventures. Love that. Absolutely adore that. Love that a lot. That comes with the block panel, which is this one just here. So you're getting the colour coordinating panel. So I've got a lighter blue one underneath, which I'll show you in a minute. Look at this. This is nice. I like this. Snake, zebra, lion, elephanto, elephant, monkey, giraffe. You could turn it into 6 cushions. I would turn it into a fabric book. I would go for the calico and the wadding that we've got, that £35 bundle, and I would then go for one of these and turn it in to a little book. You know, with like the crispy noise in, and like, them sorts of things. That's what I would turn it into if it was me. Or you could also, thinking outside now, use the bottom. So use this one as a playmat. Okay, so stretch it all out, or like a nice little drawstring bag to have it in. Then this one, using your calico and your wadding, if you were clever enough to cut the tops open and cut down the sides, you could piece it back together, turn it into like little pockets. To be like a little pocket on your wall, so you could have little toys in there, like teddy bears, and on the back of the doors or things like that. That's your navy colour option that we've got there. Underneath it, we've got the teal, exactly the same, but just in teal. Shall I open them? Oh, OK. Sorry. Wrong one. So that is your blocks in your teal. Works out exactly the same, OK? Exactly the same is what you're looking at with this. Then, love that. Look at that. That is beautiful. I don't know which one to go. I don't know which one I'd go for. And there's still one more colour option that we've not seen as well. There's still one more colour option. If I find the matching that one, put that there a minute, just so you can see the difference in the colours. It's exactly the same design, exactly the same design, but it's literally the animals come out. It's like 64 Zoo Lane. Once again, another kids' TV programme. How my world rolls at the moment. Some people watch Line of Duty, I watch CBeebies. But this is, and we've still got another option. I've got it in pink. I've got it in pink as well. So if you're thinking, oh, it's all boyish, I've got it in pink. It looks more red there, but it is pink. It is absolutely beautiful, is what you're looking at with all of this. I think I'd go for the navy. I think I'd go for navy. I would go for this one personally. Well, I like them all. Whatever you go for, I think would really work. It really, really would. £14.98. Choose from navy, pink and teal. 5, 7, 6, 4, 2, 2. Navy's in the lead at the moment as well. We've got another item. We've got your floral blenders on the show. Now, there's a couple... Oh, hello. There's a couple of colour options that you're going for here. That's your grey. Then we've got hot pink. We've got gold, sky blue, royal blue, purple. I like the purple. Black. Everyone is fine. Turquoise, red, and pink. I like the pink. I like the pink. That one there that's on screen is my favourite. I would go for. £9.99, saving of £3. 164 4048 is your item number. We've got natural effects. Natural effects on wood. Ooh, nice bit of wood. £11.99. There's quite a few options for this. So this is your cream wood grain. Then we've got honey wood grain. Is that honey wood grain? Oh, that's fake. Where's honey? What was the first one? Oh, that's cream. That's honey. That's beige. Then we've got taupe wood grain. Grey wood grain. I see a theme. Oh, we're moving on to wicker now. So that is your brown basket weave. Looks quite effective. Taupe basket weave. Beige basket weave. honey basket weave. I'll have a grey basket weave, please. Now we're going stone wool. Beige stone wool. Can you see a theme? Oh, we've changed the order. Grey stone wool. Brown stone wool. That needs treating. Grey and brown. The brown's in the grout, in the cement. And then you've got your natural stone wool. What are you getting? Half a metre? 2.5 metres. If it was me, on a serious note now, if it was me and you like taking photos of what you do, I would go for a wood grain, a light wood grain for the floor, and I'd stretch it over a bit of MDF and make sure it's secure, and I'd go for one of your brick walls or continue your wood grain up. And then pop your cards in there. It really does look effective. That's what we do here with the black and white that you see on your telly magic. But when you photocrop it down and you sort of crop your photo down, it looks really effective. So if you're into your photography, and whatever you do, whether it be your crochet toys, whether it be cards, whether it be quilts, and you've got it on a smaller scale, remember you're getting 2.5 metres, you can really go to town. It really, really works. It really looks effective. Right then, we've come back to, we're very busy for this. Very, very busy for our massive bundle that we've got here. You can choose any 4.5 metres is what you're looking at for this one. This is your fabric pick and mix. 039339 is your item number. £17.98 is what you're going to be getting. That's for 4. That's a 4.5 metres. Now I can show you how much you're getting on one that has sold out. Now obviously this one has sold out, but just so you can see what you're actually getting here. That's the size. I've turned it back to front. That is the size that you are getting, okay, which is huge. It's absolutely huge. It's absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love it. Okay, so you're getting your 0.5 metres on this one. So you're getting 0.5 metre fabric. You can choose any 4 of them. Right then, let's go through them one more time, shall we? Green paws, behind the green paws. You've got your green paws that's on there. Loving the green paws that you've already got on this one. Have we had any 3 words in yet? Oh, our Meg's busy. Sorry, Meg. Sorry. You've got... Oh, Jane's emailed in. Adam had haircuts. I did. Monday, 9 o'clock. I was there. Yeah, booked an appointment, though. So it was an appointment only. I've had it booked for about 3 months. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Thanks for noticing. You're the only one. From there... Riley Blake. White flowers on mint. Love it. White flowers on the mint. Obviously, I've messed with these. So now they're not as crisp as they were. Up next... Atomic stars in your coral. White flowers on mint is limited stock. Limited stock is what we've got on that one. From there, we've done that one. Let's go back to this one. Lime green dancing butterflies. Like the lime green dancing butterflies a lot. Love this little option. Love this. Love it, love it, love it. Up next, mint flower patch. That's your mint, this one we're looking at. So this is your mint flower patch, just so you know. This is your mint flower patch. Loving this design. From there, it's sort of your stenciled looking one that we've got running through. This is your beige damask that you've got. Like this, once again, looks quite vintage-esque. Like that. I like this next one. I like a lot of them. I never say that a lot, but I do like them. I see some different things when I see them. This is your hot pink and leaves. This is your hot pink and leaves that we're looking at now. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we can also go sort of child-friendly. This is your teddy bears in mint. So this is your teddy bears that you've got in mint. Then we move to your flower option. Like the flower option. This is your mint multi-flower. Mint multi-flower. From your mint multi-flower, beige and blue tile. That's your beige and blue tile. From beige and blue tile, we're moving on to your... Who was that? Peony stripe. Your peony stripe that we've got there. So that's your peony stripe. Nice. It reminds me of a little wash bag. You know, little drawstring ones you used to put your toothbrush in and your little toothpaste when you went on a school trip. Do they still do wash bags like that these days? No, I don't know. I've not seen one like that for a while. A little drawstring wash bag. They normally come in like little proper zip things now, don't they? If you wonder what I'm looking at Kirsty, because she's standing right behind the cameras. They normally come in little wash bag. They're like proper wash bags, but we used to have little drawstring ones. I don't know if they do them anymore. No doubt there's a pattern out there. Macawa Jade, is that this one? Now gone. Macawa Jade has now gone. Blue Flowers on Cream is up next. That is your Blue Flowers on your cream, is what you're looking at. That is Blue Flowers on Cream. From your Blue Flowers on Cream, well done. You've then got your clocks. Love the clocks, is what you're getting on that one. So that is your clocks. Reminds me very much of 9 to 5. Tumbled out of bed, stumbled in the kitchen. You know the one. Limited stock for pour yourself a cup of ambition. Yawn and stretch and try and come to life. Oh, jump in the shower. Up next, summer days. Limited stock for me summer days. Oh, I'm like a walking jukebox, isn't I? We've got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left of this happy hour. By Jove, it has been a happy hour. I'm loving it. Loving it. Look at me, little smile from ear to ear. Limited stock. Another one. Green Paws, the Shakin' Stevens classic, is also limited stock. Limited stock behind your green paws. Then we're moving on to spots. Mint spot. Mint dot. Oh, so close. Limited for your mint dot. That's it. That's all I've got to say on that. From there, Blue, Peach and Aqua Flowers, which is this one. By the way, this is your Blue, Peach and Aqua, because then I have also got lime green, pink and lilac. Mauve. Oh, so close. Yeah, like that as well. Like that a lot. Oh, blue and mint letters. So these are blue and mint letters. 3 minutes, because there's now a gap. Blue and mint letters is what we've now got. Our Meg likes this one. Our Meg's our producer. We've got Hannah directing. Very, very good. She's been about, directing wise. Well, no, I meant as in she's done a lot. You have done a lot though, in you, Hannah. Yes, she has. She's done. Well, you've done real TV, as it were. Yeah, she's done Casualty, Holby City, The Bill. That's how old she is. From there, she used to be a runner, you know, for Alan Carr. Then, Red Atomic Heart, limited stock. Was you a runner? Who was you a runner for? Was you? Yeah, you see, I know. I do my research. So that's limited stock. Daisies up next. Sunflowers. Limited stock. Oh, I feel like we're going to be going back to some of these very soon. Very, very soon. Riley Blake, Yellow and White Leaves. These two work beautifully together. If it was me, just saying, I'd be going for doubles of these. I'd get 2 of those and 2 of those. I think that really works. I reckon this summer's colours. Up next, beige flowers, the ones with the lilies on, limited stock. Limited stock up next. Pink circles, like the pink circles. I'm speeding up slightly because I've still got a lot to get through. Blue flowers in solid. Like it. Up next. Mint leaf stems. Mint leaf stems, which is this one just here, which is mint leaf stems. Pistachio and red flowers, limited stock for your pistachio. Love a good pistachio. Oh. It's just getting them into the shells. Do they do unshelled pistachios? Do they? Not in my store, they don't. Someone's doing well if you're buying de-shelled. Then we've got blue luggage tags, limited stock. Then navy luggage tags. Navy luggage tags is not limited stock. Then I've got leaves. Pink navy leaves, limited stock. If you're thinking, well, what is this limited stock this boy keeps saying? It means I've got less than 10% left. It means I've got less than 10%, so I'm down to sort of single figures-esque, as it were. Green flowers, feathers. Green feathers. This one. Then you've got your retro flowers. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Then you've got squiggles and stars, limited stock. Oh, you have been busy this hour, haven't you? Very busy this hour. Lemon and teal damask that you've got on there. I love that. Then you've got Circus Fun, apparently I'm the cheeky little monkey on a unicycle. The producer makes like, which one's me then? Which one's me? Let's go for the cuddly teddy bear with the umbrella, because it never rains on her parade. Who could be the elephant and the sea lion, though? I don't know either. I don't know. Apparently our director's the seal, so our producer says, and then she's like, oh, I'm just making it up, it's just all that. It doesn't sound light-hearted in my ear. That's an awkward rest of the day. It's only 8 o'clock, they've got another 11 hours to do together. Up next, glad I'm home at 1. So, what's this one, sorry? Red and mint flowers. Then we've got leaves. Then we've got mint and white leaves, and then last but no means least, retro floral on the end. We've had an email in saying, can we do them all again? Of course we can. So this is... No, we haven't really. You can see them all on the website. Jump to the web, tap the app, whatever is your convenient way of doing them, jump to them. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. 7-day savers are on there as well. They would have changed yesterday, I'm guessing, as today's Monday. So we've got brand new 7-day savers on the shows as well. So do have a little look at those. Remember as well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to give her a cheeky little plug. 10 o'clock this morning. 10 o'clock. We are very, very excited for this. I'm going to try and do a live at 9:30 on my Facebook page, just to give you a little sneak peek, because I think it's going to fly. It's our Catherine's Crocheting with Catherine. If you want to learn to crochet, if you're a crochetist already, if that is such a word, come and join me. If you like the, are you called? Are they? What are they called? Are they? Or are you going to make me say that on the telly? Our producer thinks if you're a crocheter, you're called a hooker. We'll ask Catherine. Well, I did always think it. Now, what if we got all 3 back? Because I've sold out of 2. Red and gold, back in stock on extended delivery. They're dispatched from the 23rd, though. Dispatched from the 23rd. Oh, so we've got them back in stock. Well done, whoever put this in. Or the buyer emailed you. The supplier emailed you, Fabric Freedom themselves. Well, good day, Mr. Fabric Freedom or Lady Fabric Freedom. I don't know who's in charge of Fabric Freedom. Oh, Miss Cheyenne. Oh, let's not, just in case. But thank you very much for getting them back. They flew out the door the first time around. We've got them back again. The red and the gold are now on extended delivery. I've still got the blue on immediate dispatch if you want to use it. £12.99. What are you getting? You are getting a full-on panel. So you get your squares, your gears. Shall I open them out? Let's do it. Let's do it. Kirsty did say she would put them back just for TV purposes. We've got your squares and squares, and then we've got your borders, which could be your binding, in there as well. They would be perfect. This was a delightful little bundle to be made for cushions, to made for table toppers. Anything that you want to be using them for. I can't read the rest of them. Bags, cushions, table toppers, or themed with other designs in the range as a special feature in your quilting projects. I like it. I like it a lot. Then you've got your matching blender as well. Love this. Love this. Half a metre of that. So that. Oh, imagine bedding. You'd feel very regal. That's 5-star right there. That is Dubai all over, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, you're loving the red. Should we have a little closer look at the red? Let's have a little closer look at the red. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Bear with me, missus. Bear with me. Tidy home's a house. Oh, leave that there. Your happy hours, we've got 7 minutes left. Normally at this point I'd say 5 minutes left, but no. That's on the show, so we've got 7 minutes left because we've gone back to our longest shows now as well, so we can fit more in, cram more in for you. So we've gone back to our longer shows, which is nice. Just needs to think I need to think of 2 more minutes of editorial, but you know I can do it. From there, Sorry about all. Thank you for all your emails as well. We've been a very busy show. Very, very busy show is what we've been. So I will read all your emails as we come off air, do not fear. Love them all. So you've got your 2 panels once again in this, and then you've also got your backing fabric once again. Very, very nice. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love this. Love the red. Something quite sumptuous about it. Even though, sorry, I'm wandering off. Even though we've called it Celtic, there's something quite Chinese-esque about it, which I love as well. I think it's a beautiful design. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be up front. To look at it in its whole, it can seem quite daunting. I know what you mean, because when you look at that, it's quite daunting, because I thought the same thing this morning. I thought, oh, it's a little bit much. It's a bit much. I don't know what to do with it. But when you break it down into just the panels are beautiful. They are ready-made cushions. They are ready-made table mats. They are ready-made table toppers. You imagine this one here, matted up, a bit of wadding in the middle, then a bit of heat protecting on the back, with a giant vase in the middle with a set of lilies in or something like that, would look absolutely stunning on any table. It really, really would. Now, your red is in the lead at the moment. Remember, there is another colour. I nearly fell off over the table then. The blue is on immediate dispatch. So if you want to go for that blue, it's on immediate dispatch. So I'll get it out to you as quick as I can. I say I won't. Someone will. But it's not me. But we'll get it out to you as quick as I can. So you got the red and you got the blue. The blue's in exactly the same way. So you get your 2 tops, your borders and your binding, and you also get your top in there as well. It is absolutely stunning. I don't really know what I've done. I've done something wrong here, and I can't work out what I've done. So I think I've just unspreaded them. But they're get them while you can. Red and gold back in stock. We sold out before we even got to them. We've managed to get some back. £12.99. Come on, people, you can't go wrong. But blue and red are on dispatch from the 23rd, and the gold is dispatched from the 23rd as well. But your blue is on immediate dispatch. Right, Ed, keep on down. Jungle Safari's been very, very busy as well. There are 3 colour options. We've got your blue, we've got your navy, and we've also got your pink on the website as well. Now, I should have said this the first time around, but I didn't, because it's only just dawned on me. Blue is blue. It's called teal, and I'll give you that. It is teal, OK? It is your teal, because you've got your teal in the background. Navy, on the other hand, your navy is in the stripe of the leopard, or zebra, as it were. It's more of a purple. OK, so you've got the purple that's running through. So this purple here is the same purple that's running through here as well. So you've got your navy, you've got your teal, you've got your purple, and there's a pink option, which I can show you on a picture. This is the pink option that you've got there. So once again, I reckon it's sort of a pink and sort of a light red colour that you've got running through there as well. The navy's still in the lead at the moment as well, which is this one just here. Let me open your navy for you. So this is your navy option. I'll spread them out so you can see them all. So you get 6 panels, first of all. So that's your 6 panels that we're getting. Make a little fabric book that you get there. Make a little set of cushions in there as well. Make little placemats for a kid's party, for little kids when they sit down for the meals. They've got their own placemats. From there, you also get your large sheets in here as well, which I adore. Look at that. That'd just be a nice blanket at the bottom of the bed. Nice little playmat. Or just a nice little tapestry on the wall. You frame that on the wall, that would look beautiful in a large frame. £14.98, 576422 is your item number. Something else that we've got. Oh, got some big eye. We've got our poplins. We've got 2 colour options. We've got lights and darks for the poplins in there. £24 and £24.48 is what you're looking at for this one. 517815 is your item number. There's your darks that we've got as well. There is a black in there, which is the bottom left that you can't really see because it's on a black background. Well done us. So we've got your essential kit as well. We've got our essentials on. 287019 is your item number. £35 and 95. You get 2 metres of wadding, 2 metres of calico, 2 metres of 100% cotton, and you also get your 2 metres of poly mix as well. And last but no means least, you get the natural effect. Oh, here we go. Are you ready for these? Cream in wood grain, honey wood grain, beige wood grain, taupe wood grain, grey wood grain, Moving on to wicker, we've got brown basket weave, taupe basket weave, beige basket weave, I can't say, honey basket weave, grey basket weave, stone walls in beige, grey stone wall, brown stone wall, grey and brown stone wall. And there's your natural stone wall. Well, I never. Well, I loving it, loving it. Somebody else who's loving these, Leslie, I can hear her in the gallery. She's loving the stone wall, loving them. We've also got some scissors on the show as well. This is from our one-day special. I thought I'd sneak it in before we do the one-day special later on this afternoon. These are your dressmaking scissors, your embroidery scissors, and also your pinking shears as well. £31.97, 424178 is your item number. Right then, we are nearly done. Look at this, 56 already. Where has the hour gone to? We haven't gone long left now to get your happy hour deals. You've got literally about 3 minutes. From the minute I do the menu, you've got 3 minutes before the prices go back up. We've only got 20 seconds left. Do not go anywhere. Our Janice is coming up next with Sweet Poppy Stencils. Then our Catherine is here launching her brand new range at 10 o'clock this morning. You do not want to miss it. I'll see you at 10. Continue shopping. Check out those baskets. I don't want you to miss out on the cracking little deals of your happy hour freedom. That was meant to be happy hour fabric, but I said freedom instead. Sweet Poppy Stencils, then get hooked on sugar buttons, and then it's the craft box journaling. Can't go wrong, can you? To be fair.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want Crafty products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Craftscope.
Good morning. morning, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day and I hope you are well. Is the sun shining where you are? Oh, my goodness. I think we're in for a really, really lovely day. And, of course, when it's lovely outside or even when it's raining outside, we get all inspirational with our crafting, don't we? And sometimes we just fancy treating ourselves to something new. Well, we've got a great show lined up from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and that means one thing and one thing only. We've got the lovely Lucy with us. Good morning, Lucy.
Morning, morning.
How are you?
I'm all right. Yes, I'm all right. It's a bit of a whirlwind this morning.
It's an early one, but I'm so glad you're here because we've got some brand new stencils, haven't we, today?
Yeah, I'm really excited about these. I am always about the stencils, but I love having new stencils.
Now, we've got stencils that we use made of mylar, for example.
Yeah.
We can add texture paste. We can add different designs to our projects. What makes Sweet Poppy stencils so special? Because they really, really are.
I think because of the product that we have the stencils manufactured in, and also the collaboration of designers. We work with Lavinia Stamps. We've got a fabulous in-house designer. And it's just amazing. And with that and the design team, it seems to just work magic.
It certainly does. And when you see the designs that we've got available for you, we've got 4 brand new ones today. We've also got some returning favourites, which of course will be brand new to you if you haven't seen them before. We've got lots of demonstrations coming up and we are already busy. So shall we go down the counter, Lucy,
Yes.
and have a look at the first one? This is absolutely stunning, it really is. It's a gorgeous sample. I've got more samples to show you, but the lily, isn't that beautiful? Do you know what I like about this, Lucy? It's not just the top head, where are we, of the lily, but you've also got the unopened flower as well. I like that.
Well, it's a licensed design, but when the design came to us, it was in bits. So it was a leaf and a lily and maybe this and that. And I had to sit and work out what would work well as a stencil. So it took a while, and it was on a request from Martine. She asked if we could, from our design team, she asked if we could do a lily. She's well known for her paper gardening. So created it, showed her, and she said, yeah, that's what she wanted. And the team have worked miracles. It's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, it really is. And lilies are such a beautiful flower as well for all occasions.
Yes.
I know people use lilies in sympathy,
yeah.
but it's not just for sympathy. There's lots of occasions where you can use lilies.
So many people like the lilies. We did the single rose last time, so we felt that we still needed a nice big statement flower that would work well on your cards, so it had to be the lily this time. So, and it just is beautiful. You can use it multiple times. You don't just have to use what's on the stencil.
Yeah, do you know what? That's true. It is absolutely stunning. And I really like the way that the leaves look as if there's a little bit of wind out there just rustling through the leaves.
Bit of texture to it, bit of, you know, movement.
It looks alive.
I try.
It looks alive. Absolutely stunning. And whether you're using your inks or whether you're using your texture paste, you know that you're going to get those clean, precise lines every single time.
Definitely, because we work with the magnetic sheet underneath, it pulls the stencil together and it helps you get that real definition of the lines, so you're not going to, you know, where sometimes it'll bleed out with mylar or they lift. You don't tend to get that with the stainless steel. But we do recommend that you keep them nice and flat and secure. Once you get a buckle in them, it's very hard. So make sure you work with your magnetic sheets as well.
Yeah, we've got an accessory kit for you that includes a magnetic sheet, and we'll take you through that in a moment's time. But let's take you for the chainmail now. Another fabulous background stencil with this one, which we really like. And again, because you've got so much detail in there, Lucy, it shows, and it's testament to the quality of the stencil, because the lines in that are so crisp and so clean when you see them on the actual cards that you've made from.
This is designed by Emma Cronin. She's our in-house designer, and she does it right every single time. I put my want list into her, and it's huge, the want list, bless her. But she's a CAD designer. She's an engineer, so she designs pumps and gears and things like that. And when I give her something, it has to be precise for her. It's got to be right before it comes over to me. And I sort of said, well, what about a chainmail, a link? You know, I like all the links. And this is what she came up with. And I never, when we first started doing the back plates, they're the biggest that we do, the back plates, because of the cost of them. I was never sure of the back plates, but over the years that we've been doing them, they just work well. A little hint behind your card or the full bit.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Now, the size of the stencil is 14.5 by 19.5 centimetres, so it's a good size. The bunny there, the hair that you see, we do have that in a stencil, and that's in a pick and mix. So we also have the... Now, I've not seen the cat before.
I'm not sure if Faith is still on the website. It might be have a trawl, because every now and again we'll remove some, we'll give some back on.
Yes.
Again, that's a big stencil as well, and Faith is designed by Lavinia Stamps. And she's beautiful. She comes in a circle. She's
gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Just wanted to show you that.
Isn't it
wow,
gorgeous?
that really is amazing, isn't it? £12.99. It is a fabulous price. It really is. 573537 is your item number. Now, next we have another brand new one, and this is gorgeous. These are your leaves. Now, these could be tropical leaves.
Yeah.
They could be leaves from plants here in the UK, like fern, for example.
Definitely. I've called it palm leaves because you have to name the stencils to have something, because we've already got leaves. So it was sat there and I was trying to think what would it look like, and I went, right, let's call it palm leaves, it works. But as you said, you can use a section of it. It can be any leaf, it can be behind, it can be a hint of something. It's just beautiful. It's a licensed design, but it's again a design that's had to be tweaked to work for us as a stencil.
I think it's incredible. Just seeing the close-up there of all the leaves looked absolutely tremendous. How about feathers, maybe?
Yeah.
Could
it's
be.
got that sway, hasn't it, to it?
Yeah, it certainly has. And you choose, you decide the colours that you use, and that, I think, Lucy, will change it each and every time.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah. So going from very male-orientated colours to very bright and pretty colours, it just works.
And isn't that lovely, using that in a heart? Talking of hearts, we've got some coming up in a moment's time. And this is...
Eva.
Eva, that's it. Oh, this is one of my favourite stencils. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I think she's still available on the website.
I think she is.
I know Sunny is,
yes,
but I think Eva is as well. We left some on the website.
Oh, that is lush. She's so beautiful.
She's beautiful. She's a Lavinia Stamps design. So
yes, you can tell, can't you, in the design. Love that. So if you want to go for the palm leaves, it's £12.99. Again, another great price. 401287 is the item number. Now, we did just see a love heart, and we've got some for you here. Am I hearing this right? 10% has already gone.
Oh, wow.
Right, we don't have additional stock of this, so 10% has gone already. £15.90. Is this for both, Lucy?
It is.
Wow.
We were asked, when we were asked for, or I was asked for a heart aperture, because we're known for our aperture stencils.
Yes.
So sneakily, I put in a slim heart, which is very folk heart. I prefer a full heart. Some people like slim, some people like full.
Yes.
It depends. When they arrived, Hubby's discuss was why we got two hearts. But some people like two hearts, so I've given you the choice. There is, I think, on the checkout, as you check out, there might be, if you're not sure of the slim or the full, if you don't like one or the other, I think you can buy them singly.
Yeah, I think you can. I mean, I think, like you say, different occasions for different hearts. You know, sometimes you might want the fuller heart, for example, behind that rose. And sometimes you might want to go for the folk heart, which looks fabulous with the hair. And it's very, very fitting. £15.99. That is an incredible price, because you are getting both of the stencils. 895390. Already stock has gone. Please don't miss out. Now, I want to give you a heads up, because we have got the blending brushes back in. Now, these are so giftable. They come in a box. They're absolutely beautifully packaged. But my word, each and every time we have these on the show, we sell out so quickly. Yeah. So why, for anyone watching who's not seen these before, why should we go for these?
Okay, so the brushes they're very similar to the cosmetic brushes. That's where they were first in the industry. And people kept questioning and saying, well, could we bring a brush in? Because I always use the smoothie and a very stiff stencil brush, which I still do because I've got them. So I tried them, and the ones I tried, I found that they shed, so I had more sent over, and then from another manufacturer, another manufacturer. We had 4 different manufacturers. These were the ones that worked the best for us, that didn't shed when you went over the metal stencils. And it's a case of building a soft blend up. I do stress that you need a separate brush for your oxides.
Okay.
But for your other inks, they're fine. So have one set for your oxides, one set for your normal inks. Oxides don't seem to like a mix on a blend for some reason. It must be due to the hybrid ink, how it's created. So I just keep my oxides separate and I keep my normal ones, whether it be pigment, permanent, it doesn't matter, my distress, those ones. So get 2 sets.
Well, at that price you can afford to as well. It's an incredible price, $11.99 for 3 brushes. They come to you beautifully packaged as well. So if you want to give these as a gift, for example, my word, when somebody receives these and opens up the wrapping, wow, that's what they're going to say. So you have your 3 brushes, you've got your 3 different sizes, your 1, 2 and 3, and $11.99 is a sensational price. Already busy for these, I knew we would be. 387478, 20% of the stock already gone.
Every single brush that comes through is checked by myself. They don't come in the box.
Yes.
We have the box sent over. That is made by us, put together by us, and every brush before it goes in is in a plastic bag and it's inside to protect it. So every brush is checked.
Oh, I love that. $11.99. Don't miss out on those. Now, don't miss out on the love hearts. Oh my goodness, we've gone limited stock. I knew we would. The price is incredible. We've been talking about $12.99, an incredible price. $15.99 for both of your stencils. You've got that lovely elongated heart, which we call your folk heart, and then you've got that plump, gorgeous, fuller heart as well. So something for all occasions. 895390 is your item number. Don't miss out on those. We are limited stock. Right, I want to give you a heads up also on the Essential Tools Kit. I've got them just here, so let me just pick these up for you. Now, these are really important, aren't they, Lucy? Let's talk through what we're getting, starting with the magnetic sheet.
Okay, so you heard me say about working with magnetic sheet behind our card. It helps pull the stencil together. It's not an industrial magnetic sheet, because if you putting a force against your stencil, you're likely, especially with, say, Eva the fox, who's so fragile, you would buckle it. So you're literally gently pulling your magnetic sheet away. With the spreader, when I'm spreading my mediums, I always use a spreader. I'll dollop with a palette knife, but always spread with my spreader.
And that's stainless steel as well?
Stainless steel.
Easy to clean?
Yeah. I had it stainless steel because I could have had it done in plastic. But the problem is, one, plastic isn't eco-friendly, but also because with all my bone folders, I've got notches in them, so I'd end up with tram lines.
Yeah, you would.
So the the metal spreader, I don't get my tram lines, and I'm terrible for scraping paste and everything off.
And it works beautifully, doesn't it?
Oh, amazing,
When we show you the technique, these are so easy to use, and we also get some tape.
Stencil tape, not masking tape. It's a massive difference between the tack of it. So you want it where you want to gently pull it away and still have that beautiful image.
Yeah, and we'll show you that in the demonstrations. £12.99. That is an incredible price. Your magnetic sheet, your scraper, which is stainless steel, and your 2 tapes as well. 683492 is your item number. Now, we have some mediums as well. We will be demonstrating with these, won't we, Lucy?
Second demo.
So it's really nice to be able to get these and just have an introduction to them. You've got, it's a pick and mix, you choose any 2, and you've got your different colourways for these. 741231 is your item number. You've got your pearlescent white, your glossy white, so your pearlescent white, your glossy white. You've also got your translucent and your gold as well. So we will be demonstrating with these. If there's one in particular you want to see, then please do let us know, because these are actually all sealed. But Lucy's got some open for you. £18.99 for any 2. Now, we've had an image sent in, and this is Pat from the Wirral. Lucy, look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful. That shower of love, that is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
I
Pat
love
loved the
seeing-
design. She loved the size of it as well. And, you know, she doesn't really need to do a lot to enhance it because you have that beautiful figure,
Yeah.
but you've got that gorgeous background as well. That is absolutely beautiful.
is.
Thank you so much for sending that
Thank
image
you.
in. If anyone else wants to send them in, I'm sure Lucy would love to see what you've been up to. It's
Yeah.
always nice to give inspiration to everyone else as well. Right, we're very, very busy on the phone lines. The best way to order is the website. That's where you can head to and check out your own basket. We want to give you a reminder of a couple of the returning favourites, because if you're new to Sweet Poppy Stencils, then this is going to be new to you. £9.99, another great price. This is your beautiful blossom, and it is a gorgeous one as well, isn't it, Lucy?
It is. It's a big statement flower. We were asked by the DT team, could we do some big bold flowers?
Yes.
Because backgrounds are all in at the moment, and you want something to be a statement. And the large blossom came, and the girls have just created beautiful. That is by Martine again. She loves a dimension.
Yes.
You can do it flat. It's still as stunning flat as what it is dimensional.
It certainly is. A couple of
I love it.
samples to show you there. That is a beautiful one, blended so beautifully.
It is, isn't it?
And that one,
Isn't it
something
beautiful?
a little bit different.
That's Amanda Brownston. That's doing your tangle on it. So
Yeah,
you've got
love
that big
that.
open space to be able to do something like that.
And then when you use it on repeat as well, just to make that
it's
pattern, that
beautiful.
background, isn't that gorgeous?
It is. The girls do me proud.
And what I like about this, they've doodled over the leaves, haven't they? To
Making them
yeah.
not that beautiful smooth,
Yeah.
but making them irregular, which is fabulous.
Love that. 3 great examples there. 705-000 is your item number. Right, the next one along, another returning favourite. Again, this could be new to you. This is your beautiful daisy. And this, again, it's another fabulous stencil to work with, isn't it?
Just makes me smile. I
Yeah.
like sunflowers anyway. They're happy flowers. And I just love this because you can have it any colours, whether it be black or bright blue, and it'll still make you smile. Dimensional, flat. You've got a lot of uses.
It certainly is. And the middle as well, you could just use that separately
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a pattern. That's the great thing about stencils. You can use as much or as little. You can use the whole image or just use part of the image to create your story, to create your design. So if you want to go for this beautiful, gorgeous daisy, it could be a sunflower as well. It could be anything you want it to be. £9.99, 001280 is your item number. Right, now you may have seen in a few of the samples previously that we've been showing you a brick wall. Well, we've got it right here for you again. Another large stencil, lots of detail in here, and if you take a look at the brick wall, do you know what I like about this, Lucy? It's not a perfect brick wall, is it?
It's not, is it? When Emma was creating it, she's got a quirky brain. She said, shall I put a bee or shall I put a mouse in the wall? And sometimes I say, oh, I'm not sure, Em, I'm not sure. Now I wish she'd actually put a little bee or something quirky in the middle of it.
Well, you know, you can always add that, can't you?
You can, with the beautiful stamps, right?
Yeah, you could doodle it in, you could use a stamp. We've got loads of bees at the moment in our wall at home, so that would be apt to build and create something like that. Whether you're using this for the grungy style background, whether you're using your pastel colours in there, or whether you're going for a more muted backdrop, it's going to look fantastic each and every time. £12.99, 974823 for your brick wall. Now, your pick and mix, we've got some fabulous ones in your pick and mix. Ones that do sell out very, very quickly are, of course, the hairs. But did you say, Lucy, there's a new one today?
That's it. That's Circle Links. That's by Emma. So we brought teardrops before, and they work so well because they're backgrounds. So Emma created Circle Links for your backgrounds or for your statement as well.
Yeah.
So you can have it as either. I just think it's really beautiful as a soft background.
Yeah, I do like it. And again, it's another one that you can use as much of or as little of as you want to. Now, with your pick and mix, you choose any two, £18.99. So again, a great price, working out to be £9.50 a piece.
Like that,
Yeah,
yes,
£9.50
like
a piece. 170854. And I've not seen this one before, but we wanted to bring this one to you because it is a great image, isn't it? Whether you're putting this together for a little boy or a little girl, it's just a great
image, isn't it, to have a motorbike?
Well, we come from a biking family anyway, so hubby's mad on bikes, my son's mad on bikes, Emma, who drew it, her family are as well, and she put designs together, ideas of bikes together, so it's lots of collaborations of different bikes together, and it's just beautiful.
I love that. I really do love that. We're getting very, very busy for the pick and mix now. Just want to show you this sample of the motorbikes. It's brilliant, isn't it? I do like that.
It's an old sample. I treasure all the samples that are given. That's by Eileen, and that's using your mediums, and then I believe that might either be inks or embossing powders on top. Give it a stroke. If it's slightly rough,
I think it's embossing.
It could be.
What a great idea. I do like that. Do like that. £18.99 for any two. You choose, you decide. And if you want more than two, because it works out to be £9.50 each, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will just go up in increments of £18.99, and you choose in increments of two. 170854. Now, we've got a technical sellout, which means this next set is in everyone's baskets. It is the heart. Technical sellout. Wow. Wow. Didn't expect to sell out that quickly, but this is why we remind you, this is why we have to give you updates, because if you have just joined us and you've missed out on that, I do apologise. 895390. The blending brushes, oh, they are limited stock. So the limited stock now with your blending brushes, £11.99, 387478 is your item number. Get those into your basket, make sure you get them. Right, let's head to Lucy now. Let's get a demonstration. Now, if you have any questions, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Any questions? Or if you want to share your designs with Lucy. Right, if you've never used the stencils before, watch this demonstration and see just how beautiful they are. And you'll also see why it's important to go for the accessory kit as well. Right, Lucy?
Okay, so we're going to play with the lily.
Yes.
Now, I haven't brought an aperture square this time, so I'm going to show you how you can get an aperture square using your stencil tape. So I've already prepped part of it, so that's my dry bit. So with your tape, and you get 25 metres on here, so you've got lots enough, enough to play around with.
And the details for the essential kit is at the bottom of the screen. It is definitely worth an investment, £12.99, because you get that magnetic sheet, which is genius, because your stainless steel stays still, and you also get your tool set. So you get your spreader in there, and you get your stencil tape. Really important, that's what Lucy's using at the moment. It's stencil tape, not your regular masking tape. So it's very, very important. You'll see that from the results, and that's 683492.
So
we've got a question from Lynn.
Oh, right, okay, I'll try.
Now, Lynn would like to know how to use two together.
What, two mediums or two stencils?
Yes, two stencils.
If it's two stencils, so for example, you've got the chainmail and you've got the heart.
Yes, good idea.
Okay, so, or even the brick wall, say. So all you would do is magnetic sheet.
Yep.
Let's find an aperture. So the girls will have used the aperture quite a bit over them. See, I've got many stencils. So, all you would do, or all I tend to do, is, so they'll all come in plastic bags, just to keep them nice and clean.
Would we keep them in the bags? Would we put them back into the bags, or not be that particular?
I do, because I've got too many now, because I tend to have 2 or 3 of every single one.
Yeah.
If you're, say, if you've got a storage, then store them on magnetic sheets.
Okay,
The reason we don't put magnetic sheets in is because a lot of the stencils are different sizes. It means we'd be chopping, we'd be wasting, and magnetic is not good to be thrown away and things like that. So I won't do it, but it's all you would do is base stencil down, aperture over.
So you can put one on top of the other.
Yep. All I would do is I would mask that off, because that top one now hasn't got enough magnet to it. Okay, so that's what you would do, and then you would just go over, remove that off. I tend to then, once I've removed it, put that down
Yeah.
and gently go around the edge to give it a bit more
Got you.
definition.
How interesting. Thank you so much for your email. I wouldn't have even thought of that. I would have thought of putting down an image and then getting the stencil and putting the image on top. That makes perfect sense. Thank you for your question. Any more questions? Again, you can email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. I didn't even think about that, Lucy.
Well, when we're at shows, I always say that no question is a silly question, because there's always someone that wants to know but doesn't want to come out in case they feel a bit silly for asking. I never mind any questions at all. So I've gone around the edge with my tape, my stencil tape, and I'm going in with speckled egg. And I'm using oxide, so I've got my brush with, I've put an OX on the side of it.
Okay.
So we're just going gently, building up. And it's not until you take away the tape that you actually see that you are left with something behind.
But do you know what's nice as well? Because you've got the brush and those individual bristles.
Yeah.
I guess you call them bristles because they're so super soft. But all of that is just taking that colour and just placing it on gently. And I would say, I mean, it depends what you like using, but I've seen the brushes in action and I think they're a lot better even than the soft sponges.
Yeah, the sponges will give you a denser coverage.
Yeah.
And I will use my sponges when, say, if I've got the hair and that big body and I want it real dense, then I'll go over with the hair.
Yeah.
What I would never do with our stencils is go backwards and forwards.
It might catch.
It'll catch, you'll damage your stencil, you'll damage your smoothie, but I'm more worried about damaging my stencil.
Yeah, okay. Right, the brushes. Okay. Details on your screen are for the metal stencil for the lily, £10.99. That's the one that we're using in this demonstration. Very busy for this one, actually.
It's beautiful. I never know what is coming each month. It's not until I sort of sit there and I'm asked to put the show together, I go, that's had its time for now.
Yes.
It'll come back some stage, but I'm never sure what is going to be for each month, unless it's like the dreaded C word.
Oh,
we're
Christmas,
working,
yes. Christmas. Ooh.
Yeah, we're already putting that together, that show together, so it's exciting, but it's like, oh gosh, already.
Well, the C word could be the craft store now.
The craft store, yes.
Since we've changed our name.
So we're building until I'm really happy. Okay, I'm going to leave my tape on there. So pop that away. So go in with my lily. So I'm going to go.
Are you putting your magnetic sheet underneath?
I will do. Yeah. So I'm just lining him up to what I think would look good.
Okay.
See, the table's so low that I'm having to...
Oh, we should have made the table high. For the next show, Lucy, we'll make the table higher.
Dear. I either need to sit or I need to...
I didn't even think about that. Bless you.
Sit or kneel.
We can change the actual size of the table. Mental note. Jack's onto it. Jack will be doing it. Yes, he's got a new haircut and everything. He's got a spring in his step. And I think he's grown about half a foot as well. Must be the new hair. Jack's our floral manager. He's fabulous. He's gonna sort us out and change the character for the next show.
Oh, he doesn't have to. I'll manage.
He's all right.
Right. So I'm masking off, so I'm not going to get any ink anywhere.
Yep.
And I'm not going to get any movement. So if you didn't like that, you could take that. If you didn't want that, you could take that.
Yeah.
You know, you can move it. We don't get precious over the stencils.
You said you could use that part or you could use that part. Would you go straight in with your medium or would you mask off the part of the stencil you don't want to use?
I would mask off.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I tend to mask off, especially with mediums. There's no reason, once you've masked off, say if I wanted to give this beads or something like that, and I know that I'm going to get beads everywhere, so what I tend to do is I would mask off my one I don't want beads on, and then I spread my paste over, leave it dry, put my stencil back on, spread over. The one that I've already pasted is fine, it's dry, mask that, beads on, and it's going to be beautiful and crisp.
Excellent, like that.
So going in again with oxides. And you can, what I like about lilies, they can be any colour.
Yes.
You know, I've done lemon because I like lemon.
Oh.
So we're just going over. Now, what I do want is I want my leaves and my stem to be green.
Okay.
So find the end of my tape, which is the hardest bit to do. Oh gosh.
I don't think anyone's come up with a solution for that yet. I don't think, apart from turning the tape over,
Yes.
if you've got a solution, please email in. We'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. It's like the best way to thread a needle. How do you find the end of your tape? I know you can fold it over, but surely somewhere somebody might invent something one day.
Oh.
I suppose it's called the
Hubby
tape
is-
dispenser, isn't it?
But hubby's biggest pet hate, that is.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, if I don't fold the tape over. Yeah. Life's too short.
Well, it's like that in cellophane, isn't it? It's, if you take that out of the dispatching box that it comes in, it's a nightmare to find the end.
And I never knew there was 2 holes in the end of it that you push in to keep it trapped in.
I
Never
know.
knew that all
Did
these
you
years.
know that at home? If you've got any silver foil or if you've got some cellophane, go and get the box out, push in each side, and there you go. It's all little life hacks like that you find
all
out.
these years I've only just found that out.
Yeah.
Sad, isn't it?
There's another one as well, just while you're putting the ink on, without giving the brand name, but you know when you make gravy and there's little cubes that you can buy
Yeah.
that come in like a silver foil. They're like cubes, without naming the name.
Yeah.
And then you add water to them and you make gravy. Well, for years and years and years and years, when I was making gravy in that way, I was peeling off and peeling off. Now I realise you just crush it and it turns into a little bag. You crush the cube, it then turns into a little bag that you just snip open and pour it out. All those little life hacks.
See, make us happy, don't they?
They do. I just need a life hack to get me up at 4 o'clock in the morning without feeling tired.
Oh, I know. The alarm went off 5:30 this morning. I thought, oh God, no. I must ask Katie for a later show.
Do you know my first night of earlies, I can never sleep. I'm always up for the whole night. I don't know why, I just can't sleep. And then tonight I'll be tired.
I had nightmares all night that I was going to be late.
Oh, no.
Last night, I was late. And there were just silly little things. Had I remembered everything? Had I put this in? And that's it, your mind's gone, isn't it?
And then you have to go back, 'cause you forgot to put something in your suitcase, and then you go back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's them dreams. They always get you, don't they? They always get you. But you can see with the stencil now how easy it is to put on. We've put the magnetic sheet behind, so therefore it's not moving. We've got the brushes that Lucy is now putting the colour onto. You see how easy these are? They come together. When you see the crisp, clear lines, you'll know how beautiful these turn out.
So we're just adding the darker. I've got one lady who does the most beautiful blending, but she'll put the paste down first and then she goes over with Copic pens. Most beautiful colours there. They're stunning. There's the most beautiful lily. I think it's on black card and it's all pinks and it's been blended and it is just stunning. And that's Janet. She has got away with colours as well. All the girls
is it that
do.
one, Lucy?
That's it.
Ah.
So that's using your colours and then blending a darker colour in the middle. Isn't it clever?
That's amazing. That looks so lifelike.
I get all these beautiful samples in and I go, I can't do that. I can't do that.
That really is beautiful. Even down to the detail of the I'm sure they've got a name. You know, the stamens.
The stamens.
But I think they've got another. I'm sure there's another name. Because they go all powdery, don't they? You have to be careful if you've got cats.
With cats, they're poisonous to cats, aren't they? So I always used to cut my stamens out.
I used to do that as well. I've never owned a cat, but I still used to cut them out because they'd stain as well.
But this one doesn't.
No, it doesn't, because it's a stencil. So you could have that up in your house all the time. You could even shake it around and it would never stain anything. But that is truly a beautiful...
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really. And again, the lines are so crisp. Unbelievable. But that's the quality with this stencil.
That's it. You're going to get crisp every single time. Just be careful with the your nibs of your brushes, of your pens, you know, because at the end of the day, I would never wash these with my hands. I always use a nail brush because they're like knives. So ask yourselves, would you wash a knife with your hands? You wouldn't. So don't do it with your stencils.
No.
So go in with the green because we want our green leaves. So shabby shutters and crushed olive.
Ooh. Now the blending brushes are at the bottom of the screen whilst we've still got them, everyone. $11.99, 387478. Oh, they've just gone on to extended delivery, so it did sell out, and now it's only a 2-day wait, so it's nothing really to wait for. But do get them into your basket, because when they've gone, they have gone, I believe.
It gives me, because it gives me tonight to sit and package them, make sure every single brush is as what we expect from our products.
Perfect. $11.99, sizes 1, 2 and 3. They come in a beautiful box as well. 387478. Those are the 3 brushes, and the boxes, again, as a giftable, absolutely beautiful. It's got the size just on the top picture, and then, oh, there you go, sweet poppy
So
pencil.
you have a 3 centimetre head, you have a 4 centimetre head, and a 5 centimetre head.
Ooh, well remembered.
So, yeah.
Well
and that's,
remembered.
again, Eileen from our DT team, she asked for the brushes and she wanted a larger one, so hence that's why we brought in the bigger one, because we used to just do the 3 and the 4 centimetre. But the 3 centimetre gets in tiny little areas, so we kept them as a set, because it works well, so it's pointless.
Now, are you just adding some more colour? Shall I do a quick recap, Lucy, and then we'll do the reveal for you?
Okay.
Right, we've got some brand new stencils today, some returning favourites, but of course there could be brand new to you. So let's go through the items we've got, because we're very busy. We've got 2 shows today. The next show is at 1 p.m. Right, your lily, that's the one we're demonstrating at the moment. It's so beautiful, it really is. And we're very, very busy. So if you do want the lily, £10.99, 998439. I'm just going to drop that one in again, because that shows the crisp, clear lines. Absolutely beautiful. So we're very busy for the lily. 998439 is your item number. Now, your chainmail, this has been put together impeccably. The design of this is absolutely gorgeous, and I want to show you a sample here when you've had a look at the plate, because this is quite extraordinary. I'm going to ask Lucy a question. I'm thinking, it doesn't have on there, has this been used as an embossing?
No, so paste on, so it's the pearl white paste, mica powders over the top. So anti-static your card first, really important. Pearl white paste, mica powders over the top, and then heated, and it bubbles, and that's what's giving you the texture.
That's incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That really is amazing. Oh my goodness. £12.99, 537, don't know where I got the 2 from, is your item number. Head to thecraftstore.com, that's where you can place your orders. We are experiencing busy phone lines, but that's fine. Stay on the phone line. The girls and guys will get through to you just as soon as they can. Now, the palm leaves, we've been busy for this one as well. Palm leaves are lovely, but they could be feathers. They could be ferns, for example. So they could be from anywhere in the world, but you've got that beautiful detail. And I love the way that the pattern has been put together, because you get the opportunity to use as much of the plate or as little of the plate as you like. So you can place it on your designs, which is beautiful. 401287 is your item number. Now, next up, the love hearts are gone, haven't they? Yeah, the love hearts are gone. So we're on to... Do you want to... Should we go for these, just as we're nipping by? Shall we mention these? Just as we're nipping by, now the stencil that I just showed you was created using this particular paste. Now, it's a pick and mix. You choose any 2. So you've got your pearlescent and you have your glossy white. So your pearlescent and your glossy white. Then you've got a choice of gold and translucent. So your translucent, you can add things to that if you want to. 741231 is your item number. You pick and mix any two. So you can choose any of the 4 there, which is a brilliant way to go. So your details, 741231. Back to your stencils. We've got that beautiful poppy. This is absolutely beautiful. It really is. And there's lots of different ways that you can use this. You can use this as your 3D, as it's done there. That would be stenciling over and then cutting out. And you can also use this in the 2D element. You can add your texture paste. You can have a smooth finish just by using your blending inks on here if you want to. And again, here's another beautiful sample with it cut out onto the card. So it's like a 3D, but it's still 2D. So it's like a 2.5D, that's what I'll call it. And then, of course, you've got your stencil there that you can use with the background, but leave the stencil itself the colour of the card. £9.99, 705 000 is your item number. Next up, we've got your Lazy Daisy. Oh, this will bring a smile to your face. It really, really will. Lots of different ways of using this. You've got the beautiful petals in this particular sample. You can see here on this postcard. What a lovely idea. And then you've got the centre, which is a darker colour for the seeds. You've also got the lovely yellow flowers. This could be a sunflower, could be a daisy if you wanted it to be. And you can use this with your paste. Here's a lovely example of your crackle paste. Now, if you're going for both of the flowers, because you love flowers, you might want to pop them on a piece of artwork together. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Maybe add the lily in there as well. You can have a whole bunch of flowers. £9.99, 001280 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right, let's not hit a brick wall. Let's use a brick wall in our artwork. Love this. Again, the design of this. So you've not got that perfect brick wall. It would have been very easy just to put some oblongs and say it's a brick wall. We've not done this. You see now I'm part of Sweet Poppy Stencils. I hope you don't mind, Lucy. Yes, I've now put myself into your company. What we've got here is a beautiful design that looks authentic. It looks organic, doesn't it, if that's a good word to use. £12.99 if you want to go for your brick wall. Just show you a sample here of what I mean. If you can't see it from the stencil itself, you can see you've got the gaps in there for the mortar, and the bricks themselves are nice vintage style bricks. £12.99, 974823. It makes all the difference. Right, we've got to pick a mix for you. Now, the hairs have been the most popular. They have. Very, very busy for those. You get to choose any two of the stencils. I do believe we might have some more on the website as well with the pick and mix, and we can have a look at the website. I don't know whether the fox or the hare is in the pick and mix, but they are. So you might be able to see those on our website. If you head to the website, that's where you can see all of the options for the pick and mix. Should we go to the pick and mix? Is there a separate item number for your pick and mix, and then it gives us a whole set of them that are in the pick and mix? Because I don't think you can choose from those there for the pick and mix. Those are the other things on the website. But if you did want to pick and mix, there's a particular area that you can go to. And then when you go on that, it'll give you all the options for your pick and mix, and you will be able to choose which ones you want. So one of them, which is brand new, is this lovely interlocking circle. So if you do want to go for that one is brand new today. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I can't wait to start using my stencils, but I need to use some card, a 7-day saver for you, great value for money. You've got your white smooth stamping card. You've got 100 sheets in here, and it's 300 GSM as well, so that is good quality. And you also get the box, which is important, because if you do want to wash your stencils, you can use that as a reservoir to wash your stencils in. So there you go. If you want to go for that, it's a 7-day saver. £13.99, 349056 is your item number. Now, we've clicked on the pick and mix on the website. Let's have a quick look. So your pick and mix will look like this. So when you choose which ones you want, you either
go for the plus. If you choose one, you think, oh no, I want the other one now, just select minus. So the plus will give you your increments in which you can buy. And if you want two of the same, you're more than welcome to do so. So you can have a look at your pick and mix. It's £18.99. And if you have a look underneath that £18.99, you'll see 5 stars. And next to that, you'll see 265 5-star reviews.
And thank you every single person that's done that. That means a lot.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
It really, really is. Right, let's head back to Lucy.
Okay, so I've not taken the stencil off.
Yep.
So pop him off. So all we're doing is removing. So you've got your lily.
Oh,
but don't forget we've got the tape. So all we're doing is we're removing the tape to give us our background.
I like the white detail on the lily. You know,
nice,
the stencil
the lines,
develops.
yeah. So wherever there is metal, that is where what's leaving behind the colour of your card.
Yeah.
So we're removing. So it gives us our lovely frame. Because I know we don't have the square aperture.
Yes.
We've got a rectangle there, but not the square. That goes straight into water to be cleaned later on. So to give it a bit of dimension, you could put, you could have left your tape on. And you could have put your stencil, cleaned your stencil, put it back on, and then gone over with translucent.
Ooh.
But I wanted it a little bit more domed, so glossy accents. So I need to get close because I can't see with or without my glasses.
So is that what your translucent paste will do for you? Gives you like an all-over gloss?
It will give you a crystal clear gloss, yeah. And it's brilliant because then you could add ultrafine glitters to it.
Yep.
You could add microbeads to it.
Yep.
So now and again we will bring on the crystal clear microbeads, and that will give you the most beautiful glass finish.
Yeah, that would look amazing. I didn't think about using it like that.
So I would have given it all the leaves a gloss over. You don't need to see me do that because I've already got one.
Yeah.
So that will take time to dry.
Yes.
Okay, that will take a few hours to dry. So, in good old fashion, here's one I prepared earlier. So,
We've had an email in.
Ooh, lovely.
From John about removing tape, making it easier to move your tape. Put a little bit of acetate underneath the tape because it keeps the ends loose.
Oh, that's on the stencil tape.
When you,
so
the stencil tape. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So it comes with a little bit of pink tape. So you could, in effect, keep that and put that underneath each time.
That's a good idea,
and that will give you your starter.
Oh, I like that. Oh, well done. Well done. Some very clever people out there today.
Where are we?
Now
Let's
that is
can,
lovely.
Can you see the gloss? There you go.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. I do like that.
The reason I've got the darker stamens is because I went over with a brown pen before I actually glossed them. And that's given me the little stamens.
They're lovely. They are beautiful. Now, the blending brushes, I do need to let everybody know, we're on to the last handful in stock. Your blending brushes, if you've not seen them yet, we always sell out. We sold out. We brought them back on extended delivery. It's only a 2-day extended delivery, just to give Lucy a chance to get them all sorted for you. You get the 3 sizes there, £11.99, and they come beautifully boxed as well. And each one is individually checked by Lucy herself. £11.99, 387478 is your item number. We've also got the essential set for you, and that gives you your magnetic sheet, your stainless steel spreader, and 2 rolls of your stencil tape. Very, very important, it's stencil tape to use. That is excellent value for money, £12.99, 683492 is your item number. Now, Lucy, we've got about 7 minutes left.
Okay, well, we won't create the background because that's just done with the jelly plate.
Okay.
And, Lou Sims is amazing with that.
Yes, she is.
Yep, so all I've done is tape around, exactly the same as before, slap my inks on, and it literally was, because I'm a baby with the jelly plate, popped it down, pressed it, came off, and then I've got my back plate.
Oh.
Okay, now I strengthened that up with card to give it because it was quite a flimsy piece of card. I like it a little bit firmer. So I need to pop my tape back down, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my glossy white.
Okay.
Now, when you're using, which I'll do this afternoon, when you're using distress ink, so if you haven't got a jelly plate, then pop your inks, you know, put inks on instead. Sponge, you know, it's just to create a background, that's all. So sponge your paints if you've got paints on.
Yeah.
Don't be held back just because you haven't got a jelly plate. I've had a jelly plate for about 7 years. Never used it until I used it once, didn't get the effect that I wanted, and then I did a workshop run by one of my ladies, and it was like, oh, I've found a new love, but I'm still a baby with it, so it's like, I'm quite glad I haven't got enough time to do it.
Do you know what I did? I got just like a small balloon.
Yeah.
And I didn't inflate it totally, and then I put like little blobs of paint down and just
all over.
That's my technical. Splodged the balloon down. It just gave a really cool effect and blended the paints together.
So you could, you could do that. It's just getting that background, because you're not going to see that background. You're going to see the stencil.
Yeah.
So we're going to use palm leaves.
Okay. And you're going to use the? Are you going to use the translucent
glossy white?
The glossy white.
Because if I use translucent, what would happen is it would go crystal clear. It starts white in your pot, but goes crystal clear.
Got you.
So I'm putting it to the top edge of my card so that when I lift, I've got a hinge.
Okay.
Remember your tape's underneath, so you're not going to see it. So all we're doing is, and I've learned a new trick with glass mats, because most glass mats are cleaned. Mine are, although my baby wipes are biodegradable now, they're cleaned with baby wipes, but they have moisturiser in. Oh. So your tape doesn't seem to stick. And I found this for ages, and then one of the ladies on our group page said, clean it with antibacterial. And that's everywhere now, isn't it, because of hands. So I just spray antibacterial, clean it, and your tape sticks.
Perfect. See, good advice.
I'm just full of it today. So we're going up.
And again, if you've never seen how to put paste on with a sweet poppy stencil, when you see this, everything will just come together, and the realisation about buying that Essentials toolkit. And again, Lucy, I can't believe the price of the Essential toolkit. It is so cost effective, and it makes all the difference.
So your mediums, when you take your seal off, your medium will come like it's set.
Yep.
Don't make a mistake of stirring it.
No.
So important, don't. It makes it too sloppy, too runny.
Okay.
So about 3 or 4 times, keep it like this. So you're just going to take it out. So this is an old TV pot that used to come backwards and forwards. So
how do you know how much to put at the top?
Just put enough on there, that a good dollop.
A good dollop, I like that.
And put it in a strip.
Okay.
So spreader, and your spreader is going to go at a 45-degree angle.
Okay.
Okay. Complete contact, but not pushing.
Okay.
You're pulling it towards you. That's where your pressure is. So it's on, and it's up.
Wow.
If you miss, you could go again.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a palette knife, all I'm doing is I'm gently filling my holes. The trick is not to overwork it.
Okay.
If you keep going and going and going, it's got nowhere else to go but underneath. So again, gentle, it's just complete contact and up. That goes back in, into water, you don't need that. Lid on your paste.
It's a bit like screen printing, you know, when I watch you do that.
That is exactly it.
Yeah.
When, years ago, I used to use a palette knife, and we get it underneath, and we were good at it, but we'd still get it underneath, and it was frustrating. So I watched screen printing, and they have a spreader, and they go backwards and forwards.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, and that was it. So we're lifting up, off.
Look at that.
So that goes straight into water. That'll be cleaned later on. So all we're doing is, because you've got your tape down, you're going to take your tape off, so you've got your crisp border all the way around.
Now we've had another email in from Fran, and Fran says, and this is a good tip actually, if you don't have a jelly plate, you could use an acrylic block to get a similar effect. So You could do.
It's-
Lots of tips coming through this morning. Thank you so much.
Do you know what? At the end of the day, all it is a piece of card. If it doesn't work, don't throw it away. Eileen from our DT team says, knock it back with a bit of white.
Yeah.
Works every single time.
Yeah.
So, already prepped, so you leave that to dry. So that's one prepped. And then all we're going to do is get that out of the way.
I really like this. Lovely, isn't it?
So you're just going to mount it. Okay. And then a little stamp right there.
Aww.
And then all I would do is, if I've got it...
And that's a really nice contemporary card because leaves, tropical leaves, fern leaves are so popular at the moment.
Definitely.
Whether you're making a card or making something to pop onto the wall, like a tile or something, would be lovely.
It's just timeless, I think. I think that's what I like about it so much. So don't overdo it, Lou.
Are they the mosquitoes in the jungle? Oh, lots of flies around at the moment, I can tell you, when you're walking out.
Oh, don't. We're going to hit the old little black midges, aren't we?
Yeah.
And
little
we're
black
right opposite
beetles
fields.
around.
We live. And there you go.
That's lovely. That is absolutely
Nice and
gorgeous.
simple.
And you can see just how easy and simple that was to put together. Now, we do have another show at 1 o'clock today with our Lucy, but let's have a quick recap of everything in case you've missed out or you've been mesmerised with those demonstrations, and we all are. So let's give you a recap. Right, your Lily. We've been extremely busy for this. It's brand new today. £10.99. A beautiful design. Lilies can be used in all kinds of different cards and all kinds of different designs, and they really do look absolutely beautiful. And half the stock of the Lily has gone. Half the stock, brand new today. 998439. Next up, we have the chainmail. Now, this is interesting because chainmail, of course, you can have this as a background design, and it just adds that interest, doesn't it, Lucy?
It draws your eye in, but it doesn't take away from the focal point of the main stencil.
I like that.
I love that.
It's almost like a basket weave as well. Could be a knitted jumper.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a bit like my knitted jumper at the moment. £12.99, 573537 is your item number. Next, the leaves that we've just used, your tropical leaves, your fern leaves, you could have them as feathers if you want to. £12.99, 401287 is your item number. Right, now do remember you've got your mediums to go for. They'll be on the website. Your large poppy blossom flower, love this. It's a poppy, it could be a peony.
Do you know what? The original design was magnolia.
Was it? Wow.
Yeah. But we had to take certain things away from it to make it work as a stencil.
Yeah.
But it was, again, like the lily, lots and lots and lots. And we chose the biggest one that we could.
Wow, I do love that. It always proves to be popular. £9.99, great price, isn't it? 905000. Your Lazy Daisy, also another beautifully popular one. Making and create. I'm just going to drop that in to show you there for ease of use for you all. £9.99. That's beautiful. We've only got 30 seconds left. I did want to remind you of the pick and mix. Proven to be very busy because your pick and mix is £18.99, which works out to be £9.50 a piece. They are just a few of your pick and mix available to you. I've only got 15 seconds left, so I do want to use that to say thank you very much, Lucy.
Thanks, Janice.
I'll see you at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
Go and have a cup of coffee. Have a rest in between. You guys check out your basket. And coming up next, it's our Catherine. Yes, Catherine, the self-confessed hooker, is here. We're getting hooked on sugar buttons. I mean that respectfully, everybody. She'll tell you that herself.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Yes, indeed. It's the show we've all been waiting for. Well, us presenters, because we have seen these characters come to life. We go on the telly for an hour, we come back to the green room, and there is a full-on dragon, a bunny, a bear, an elephant sitting in there greeting us every single time. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. I hope you are well. We are talking the brand new supplier. It seems weird saying this. The brand new supplier that we're looking at the moment. We are talking about Sugar Buttons. Now, I've been here for coming up to 2 years now, and I've heard about Sugar Buttons a lot from our very special guest, the founder of Sugar Buttons, as it were. She's sitting here in the studio as well. She's very nervous, bless her, and I don't know why. It's our Catherine. How are you, love?
I am very nervous.
You shouldn't be. These are phenomenal.
Oh, it didn't help because, like the dream is, I had issues with the A1 this morning, which was a nightmare, but there we go, we're here. So, yeah, I am excited as well.
Talk me around, because I've heard about Sugar Buttons a lot, but I've never worked with the brand of Sugar Buttons themselves, and this is the first time we've been on the channel, and it's the first time we've done into crochet Sugar Buttons as well.
It is the first time crochet has ever been seen with Sugar Buttons. Sugar Buttons actually launched right back in 2012 as papercraft. We had papercraft kit, we had stamps. It was over on some other channel, I can't remember the name of it now. And then, of course, it developed into other things. It then developed into silicone moulds, which is still available, actually. We don't see them here at the craft store. But Sugar Buttons is my trademark. It's my business. It is trademarked, so it could be absolutely anything. And I want it to be much more than the crochet as well. But it all depends on time and if people love them enough.
And they're already going. Everyone, you are shopping ahead of me already. Right, let's go through our Cuddle Pals first. These are beautiful. They really, really are. So, talk around, what are we getting in the kits first of all?
OK, you are getting the big chunky chenille yarn. That makes the blanket itself is so soft. When you get this home and you feel how soft that is, it's absolutely beautiful. It's very easy to work with as well. That will form the blanket, and then you get a ball, a 100-gram ball of the bamboo cotton. Now that is a really good premium yarn. That is my favourite yarn to work with. It's kind of got, it isn't mercerised, but it looks a little bit shinier, but it is so soft again. It's totally washable. It's great for children and babies as well. And then there is another colour, smaller ball there, that is used obviously for the detail in the bear. I've got to explain that the bear that you've got there, because it's been so difficult to get samples made for absolutely everything, that was my practice run bear. So it's not made in the same yarn, but you will get, of course, the pattern for the correct yarn.
You get full patterns as well. That's the best. So obviously you'll just make the head, and then the head will go onto the blanket that you get there as well, which is absolutely divine. You all get safety eyes in it. You get everything that you need, more or less, in the kit.
When you see your instructions as well, there will be warnings on the instructions. If you want to use the safety eyes, it's fine, as long as, of course, you're giving it to the appropriate age. If you're making these for a very small baby, I would stitch on the eyes, I would stitch on the noses. I do provide the thread and the eyes and some eyelashes as well, which you may or may not want to use. But just, there will be warnings on the instructions. Just bear in mind when it's for babies, you're better off stitching those eyes.
These are adorable. Now, look at this. Elephant, 10% of the stock, 20% now of the stock has already gone. I'm going to open this out just so you can see the size of it with the animals on them as well. Look how beautiful these are. They are absolutely stunning. Imagine these now as a christening gift. Would be amazing. New babies coming into the world would be beautiful as well.
If you just turn that around to the side a little bit as well, Adam. I just want everybody, it took me so long to design the trunk because I didn't want a trunk that was straight. I didn't want a trunk that was just shapeless. I wanted it to look like a trunk. So, and there's something very, very important about these kits as well, and you will see with the instructions that I want people to create their own characters. So normally when you get crochet patterns, it will tell you what row to mark for eyes and to where to... I can do that, but I want people to change the expressions. I want them to be able to put, you know, the eyes in. There is felt also included as well, so you can change the eyes, you can put little eyebrows in, you can do those different things. So I want people to make their own unique.
I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. Then we've got the dragon on the show. Over a quarter of the stock of the dragon has already gone. It is beautiful. Now, this wasn't a dragon last time I saw it. There were so many possibilities of what this was actually going to be. I'll let you do. It is so cute. They really, really are. And the colourways used again, and I'm going to point out, these are high quality yarns that we're using here, aren't they?
The vast majority of the yarn I've used is either 100% cotton or the cotton bamboo. The cotton bamboo is honestly, it's a premium yarn. The cuddle blankets, the soft yarn is a polyester. There's a couple of kits with some acrylic, and I'll explain why I put acrylic in those when we get to them. But for me, the quality of the yarn was very, very important. I wanted something that was going to wear, that was going to wash, that was going to, you know, be safe for children. You know, they could rag them around and they wouldn't wear out. You know, it wouldn't show great big holes through when you put your stuffing in. All those things count. And I've got to say, the Cuddle Pals, they're not just for babies. I mean, older children love these as well. In fact, a certain producer that may be doing this show fell in love with one of these. I was carrying it around the office under her arm.
They are absolutely beautiful. As I said, they're not just for babies. I showed Mol over the weekend what I had coming up, and literally she wanted them all. That's why she was texting you in the car the other day, sending just random rubbish on my phone that she was actually writing, "Can I have one of..." That's what she was telling me. The dragon, a third of the stock now, has already gone. She was only meant to be in charge of the music as well. That's all she was doing. Then Pink Bunny up next. Look how adorable the Pink Bunny is. Absolutely stunning. Remember, you're getting everything you need in the kits, from all the yarns to the safety eyes in there as well. Everything has been thought of. £24.99, 846808 is your item number. So this is the pink. Now, I've got exactly the same, but in the blue, OK? Now, I've got the blanket, so you can see the blanket. But I suppose, on the grand scheme of things, when you break these down, you're actually learning a skill. Because once you've got the basis of the character, no doubt you'll be bringing yarn packs to us and packs that we can stock up on. So we could do these time and time again.
You could. And once you've got the pattern, once you've created, you know, the kit with the yarn that's provided, you could change the yarn. So you could work with a chunky yarn and follow the pattern, but you'd get a much bigger version. You know, so you can use other yarns as well. But, of course, it was so important to me to give the characters, features, faces, a little bit of sculpting, but it's nothing too difficult. I mean, I'm not going to say a total beginner who's never picked up a crochet hook would straight away finish one of those. It is achievable when they know the stitches, but we have got beginners kits coming up, and there's going to be so much help out there because I'm really, really keen to get the beginners on board, seriously.
This is the thing, we will get to the shop ahead of me for those beginner kits because the value for money in those are phenomenal. It really is. Wait till we get there. Then, so we've got the pink bunny, then we've got the monkey as well. So you also get the monkey. How beautiful, how stunningly beautiful are the monkeys. £24.99, 846808 is your item number. Absolutely stunning. But I suppose, once again, you can customise, so you could take the headband off if you wanted to.
You'll get instructions for the headband, but if you don't want that on there, you don't use it. It's as simple as that. I mean, I think I've stitched that one on just so it didn't sort of come loose. But, you know, if you want to, when you make yours, if you don't want to stitch it, you can have it so it could be a dress-up toy as well. You know, it's, it's just nice to give both options, I think.
These are the sorts of things that if you are going to give to children, they will carry them around time and time again. There'll be a lot of love and a lot of memories with these. £24.99, 846808, and carrying them members. There's nothing better than going, I made that. That's what I made for them. They carry it around now and they still look after it. So they're the Cuddle Pals that we've got. But if you actually wanted full characters and you wanted to go to your full characters that you've got, we've got the characters as well on the show. So, £22.99, 100,348 is your item number. 100,348 is your number. £22.99. Now, we've got the character and we've got different colourways. Now, obviously, Catherine is the only one with this that's made all the samples. So, the first one, we've got the elephant in grey and red, OK, which is this one here. Or, well, yeah, you've got grey and purple, or the other option is denim. So if you want that one that way, if you want the one that you were looking at, which was what I was getting to, it's the denim that you're after. But a third of the denim stock has already gone. A third of the denim stock has already gone. So, character-wise now, are we talking a new skill set, or if we're talking, if we know the basis of crochet, we could achieve it?
You can achieve it very easily.
Giveaway.
You can yes, you can. And not only that, I mean, you've got this is Enya, that's my little girl version, but actually in the pattern you will get instructions for the dungarees, for the boys, or girl, you can put dungarees on the girl if you like. So you get the skirts, you get the dungarees, you get the little flower, you get the headband. So it's not just the character that's in the patterns, there will always be extras in there as well.
So once again, for £22.99, you are not just buying a character that's dressed, you are buying a full range. So if you've got other toys that the little ones like, or even you like, you could start making a full wardrobe for all your characters that we've got here. So that's our elephant, very busy for the elephant in grey and in denim. Then we've got your dragon, OK? So you've got the dragon in the pink, which is this one here, or you've got it in the green. OK, so your choices, once again, pink or green for your dragon. 100,348 is your item number. £22.99 is what you're looking at. Absolutely adorable. And they're good sizes as well.
Do you know, I wanted a particular size. I didn't want them too big because the children are going to play with them. I don't want them too heavy, but I didn't want them too small either. I mean, I've got so many ideas. So if today works for me, I have got so much more to come. I am very excited about some of the ideas I've got. I'm quite embarrassed about our little dragon, actually. I'm going to admit this, because, again, I've had to do all the samples in between where there's only one ear on that dragon.
I covered it so well. I didn't spin him on purpose.
There will be wings on the back as well, and there will be legs. So this is a half-finished dragon.
Oh, I quite liked him like this, but you are going to get legs on him as well.
But he'll have wings on his back also.
Also, we've got... so there is more. There's not just the one little ear. Absolutely love it. Right then, up next, where are we off to? We're going down to the bear up next. So the bear is in the brown and peach colourway that you've got there. So you've got the brown and peach. This one here. I absolutely love these once again. Full instructions. There's going to be tutoring as well. If we get stuck, now I say this with all these sorts of shows, if there is a place where we get this home and we think, I can crochet, but I don't really understand, what am I doing? Is there anywhere where we can go and get help and support?
Yes, I have bought quite a lot of equipment for doing YouTube and tutorials and Facebook Lives. There's also a Facebook group. A lot of you have found it already. Get hooked on Sugar Buttons. If you find it on Facebook, if ever you are stuck or you're a beginner and you want to learn, just simply message me and I will upload or go live whenever possible to help you out. So I'll do that live as often as I possibly can. Obviously, I do work full time, but you know, I'm up all silly hours. There'll also be tutorials uploaded to back up all the patterns as well. So yeah, any questions that anybody's got at any time, please let me know. Rachel Mills, if you're watching, I did get permission to mention Rachel's name. It's one of many people who have said or posted on my group saying, I really want to learn to crochet, but I've never been able to do it. I don't know where to start. I can knit, but I can't crochet. And I've said, right, you're my challenge. I'm going to help you do that.
And Rachel, I have got a kit for you. Look at Rachel getting a shout out. Part of the show. I've got a kit for you. I've got another two, but there is a kit for you which is absolutely phenomenal that I'm currently doing at the moment as well. So we've seen the bear. Then we've got the bunny. Now, I like this bunny. When you sent the photo through of this the other day in our little WhatsApp group, I absolutely adored it. You've got the sage green in the little dungarees, or you've got it in dusty pink. I love it in that sage green colour.
If you hold his ears up as well, Adam, because you can position the ears where you want, you can have them flopping at the front. I've made the ears so that they are sort of double thickness, so they hold. Now, for a young child, I wouldn't do this, and I haven't done it on this one, but if you wanted to put some wire in those ears, you could also wire them so you can keep them positioned, but I think for a young child, don't do that. Again, look at the eyelashes. This is Bow Bunny. This is Bow, but I couldn't help but put the eyelashes on.
They are so, so cute. Look at them. Look at the detail that you're getting in there. It is absolutely beautiful. £22.99, 100348 is your item number. There is another option there I haven't got a sample of, which is the monkey in the green and the pink. So it's the green and the pink. So I've got a monkey option. Is it the same monkey head that's in the blanket?
It is the same monkey head that's in the blanket, but obviously it's going to be a full body. Can I say as well, just going back to our little bunny, he's got his dungarees on, so if you want to show his dungarees, the dungaree pattern obviously comes in with the other characters as well. And if you show his little tail, because there is a little hole in the back of his dungarees for his tail to pop through.
I feel like a vet.
And it's the same with the elephant as well. The elephant does have a tail, so it's a boy and he's got his dungarees on, his tail will poke through.
I like the bunny. The bunny's coming with me. Then you've got the monkey as well. Just sit there a second. I'll be back. Then you've got the sea green, and so you don't get the blanket with this one, but the head would be the same, and obviously you get the body in there. Is it the same sort of size as the bunny, though, that we're looking at for the monkey?
Yes, very similar. Again, clothing, instructions included. And, do you know, I've gone quite bright with the colours for the monkey because I think, you know, children love, love, love bright colours. So for the cuddle blanket, you've got the browns and the creams. For the full-bodied, you've got a pink version and you've got a green version, but they're beautiful colours. And again, it's the premium yarn that I've used.
I absolutely adore them. £22.99, 100. 348 is your item number that we are looking at for this at the moment. Very busy on these at the moment. Very, very busy. The whimsical snail up next. We've already sold... What, it's already gone? Well, I should have really said at the stop of the hour. The purple has already gone. So the purple has now gone, and this is one of those shows, once it's gone, isn't it?
For this time, once it's gone, it's gone. I had to wait a long time to get the yarn, so I can't get hold of the yarn quick enough to put them on extended. What I will tell you about the snails, though, is there is enough in the kit to make 2 snails, one the size that you've got there, Adam, one which is smaller as well. There is the shell of the brown one there, so you can see, there it is. I had so much fun making this one, I really did. And there is a story, there's a reason why the snail. I think most of you know the snail story. I might tell it again later if you don't, but, you know, there is a reason why the snail.
We are super limited stock now. Super, super limited stock. Single figures. Single figures is all I've got. If you want it, get it while you can. I've only got the brown left. Technically sold out. If any bounce back on the snail, I will let you know. Now, Rachel, if you're watching, and Lottie's emailed in as well. And Lottie's emailed, she said she's so excited to see her crochet range, Catherine. Thank you so much for teaching me in the green rooms. I can't wait to give the bunny a go. This is the thing, Catherine is a phenomenal teacher. If you want to learn, this is the way to go, okay? So, we've had hundreds of emails in as well. Thank you so much for your emails. I have got, I say me like I've done anything, I've got a bundle for you now that I'm already starting. So I've started mine over the weekend, okay? For the sheer fact, you get everything you need in the kit. You get everything you need in the kit. No, I didn't bring it with me. It was a 4 o'clock start. Luckily, I got a shirt and a cup of coffee, to be honest. But you are getting your crochet hooks in here. You're getting your yarn in here as well. Now, talk me through what we're getting, Catherine, for the sheer fact the bottom 2 balls make the basket.
They do. Yeah, so your hold all. So I thought as a starter project, but it doesn't have to be just for a starter, but I think, you know, this would be great for anybody, but as a starter, there is only 1 stitch in that basket and only 1 stitch in the snail. Now, with the basket, in the instructions, it will talk you through making the basket first, and everything, follow the instructions in a certain order. Don't kind of jump ahead and do one bit before another, because what I do with the basket is make sure that you've got enough yarn. I start one way, start very simple, and we're going to go through this in demonstration as well. Then you will go on to the snail. You will start with the snail's shell, which is very easy to do, although it doesn't look it, but it is. The hardest bit of this kit is the body and the antennae, but again, it's only 1 stitch, but it will teach you how to decrease and increase as well. The spots on the snail are just magic rings with 1 or 2 double crochets in them. So again, that same stitch. You even get the pattern to make the little flowers, which again is just 1 stitch. So if you start with this kit, if you've never crocheted before, not only have you got something very useful, but you're working with the basics, but you're learning a little bit of shaping as well. So I'm not kind of throwing you in at the deep end.
But once you've got the basics, now I've learnt this. I always said I've always wanted to learn to crochet. I can knit and I wanted to learn to crochet. I know, a manly man. But once you've got it, you've got it.
Yes.
And doing this pattern, I've said I'm starting on the basket at the moment, and you start with your magic ring and then you go all the way around and you think, well, they're not right. But you can't really go wrong, because if you, this is not like papercraft where once you've glued it down and that's it. If you go wrong, you just unpick it and you start all over again. Which is what you can do. So you're getting your colourways. We're selling out already. We're going to Sell Out City. We are very busy. Grey and Mustard is going to give you this one, OK? It's approaching a third. So the bottom 2 balls are the colour of your basket. The top 2 balls are the colour of your snail, and then the colour of your snail shell. That's what I need to get across to you. Nearly a third. Grey and Blue. Sold out. Grey and Blue already gone. So, Grey and Blue. Green, tweed and what? Nearly a quarter. Your green, tweed, and green is this one just here. You get everything you need, including needles as well. And then your green, tweed and wine, limited stock. You get more materials than you actually need for the sheer fact. Would you not tell me that last week, Catherine, you get, for the balls of wool that you're getting...
Yeah,
you get
more, loads in there.
You get, like, literally, this is what you can create with what's left. So if you wanted to go...
You could create probably 10 times that amount of flowers.
Really?
Yeah. I still had loads left.
So you could really go to town.
The starter kits, Adam, are acrylic. This is one area where I have used acrylic. The reason I've gone for acrylic is because, well, I'll explain in demonstration, but for a beginner, I thought the acrylic was easier to work with.
Wine, Catherine, wine. Yeah. No one to say no. Gone. Sold out. The wine has now got... It's never early for our Catherine. The mustard just sold out as well. Mustard has now already gone. I've only got left is the green. If you want to get hold of the green, £24.99. If you're just starting in the world of crochet, what a way to go. It is absolutely beautiful. We've only got... they're literally telling me we've got to go to demo, Adam, because it's about to sell out again. Right then, let's get to demo. 304375 is your item number, £24.99. Right then, Catherine, I'm coming to you, and I've literally got less than a handful left.
OK, right. Well, I was going to explain about 1 or 2 other things, but I'm going to get straight onto this. So with your beginner's kit, this is a really lovely, chunky yarn. Now, I did say one stitch. There is one stitch, but included in the kit you will need to know a chain stitch, which is a foundation stitch, and also the magic circle. And I am going to be the first one to hold my hand up and say, when I was first told, you know, you need to do a magic circle, I couldn't do it either. You know, it's hard, it was hard, but once you've got it, you've got it. But I have got an alternative if you can't do that as well. So I am going to show you my version of the magic circle. So I'm going to try and do this nice and slowly, because this is where you would start. Now, actually, in the instructions for the kit, the very first thing that I will have you make is the pocket for the basket, because you want to make sure that the pocket has been created, and then you can make the basket as big as you can using the remaining yarn, so you can go to whatever size, and you do get 2 different sizes.
Sorry to chip
no.
in. Sorry. This way it's all sold out. All colourways have now gone. But technique-wise, is it the same techniques that we can do for the character? Do we start with characters with the magic circle?
The vast majority start with the magic circle. If you're lucky enough to get the beginner's kit, you do get 2 hooks in there, and they're the only 2 sizes you'll need. You'll need the larger hook for your chunky and the smaller one for your thinner wool or yarn. The other kits, because they're not classed as beginner kits, although they are achievable, the vast majority of people have already got hooks, so I didn't put those in the kit. They are available. We've got them on the website if you do need to buy some. They're not under my branding, but there is some on there, I do know that. But you know what, it makes the kits more expensive if you put everything in, and if somebody's collecting kits, you don't want the same hook over and over and over again. Right, now then, there are different ways that you can do a magic circle. So we're going to do this from above. I'm going to try and go slowly as I can. And there will be people out there who've been crocheting for many, many years and probably think, well, I don't do it like that. Well, maybe not. Each to their own. What works for me, works for me. There are other methods I can do this, but this is my particular way. So you get the end of your yarn, and I'm just going to place that over my fingers. Then what I'm going to do is wrap around. You can do it over 2 fingers, or you can do it over 3. And I'm just grabbing the yarn with my thumb there, and I'm wrapping around, and I'm actually going to wrap again, so I've got a cross on the top of my fingers. Now, there is another way where you'd see 2 parallel lines and the cross underneath, but my preference is to do it this way. What I'm going to do then is take my hook, and I'm going to go under the yarn from one side there, from the side that's to my right, and I'm going to grab the yarn that's on the left. So I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to pull that through. So it's now under the first piece of yarn. Now, you can do this while it's on your fingers, but I'm actually going to take that off and show you. I'm now going to pull my long length of yarn through that loop that I've just made. Now, what you've got there is a hoop, and where the tail is, if I pull that, you can see that that's going to close. That is your magic ring. Okay, now I'm not going to make it too small to start with. And I will put a tutorial for this on my Facebook page as soon as possible, because again, it does take a little bit of practice. I'm not going to close that ring off straight away, but I am going to start to stitch. Now, it's not always the case, but when you're making the characters, mostly you will work 6 double crochets into that magic ring. And I am going to work double crochets. Now, I've got 1 hoop on my hook there. What I'm going to do is put that hook into the circle. So it's just into the circle at the moment. I'm going to grab the yarn with the hook and pull that through. So I've now got 2 loops on my hook. Then all you need to do is pick up the yarn on the hook again, and you're going to pull that through both those loops. That is a double crochet. You've done 1 stitch. Okay. I'm going to do that again. Let me just put my glasses on because it does help. So into the hoop. So there we are. I'm going to talk to you about holding the yarn in a minute as well, because I'm not holding it how I normally hold it, but just for ease of demonstration. So I'm going to again pick up the yarn. So I've got 2 hoops on there, and then I'm going to wrap the yarn around the hook and pull through again. Okay, so you're going to do that 6 times. I've already got 2. Now, before I do any more, I am going to talk a little bit about holding the yarn. And again, people work with their yarn in different ways. One of the most important things is tension. And if you're finding that your work is very, very loose, your tension is very loose. If it's very tight and you're struggling to get your hook into stitches, your tension is very tight. Now, when I first started crocheting, and I am going to come back a little while and tell you how this all began, and you will laugh at me. I didn't get the tension quite right. I was holding the yarn in a different way and it was a little bit loose. So what I do now, I wrap the yarn around, if you can see it's over 3 fingers there, and then I take that yarn and wrap it around my little finger. Then when I crochet, it's not allowing that to pull too much, but it's still free. If I show you there, you can see it moving on my little finger. So I can still have ease of pulling through the yarn, but it's not allowing it to be too loose. So that keeps my tension much better. So I'm going to go again. We've got 2 stitches there. So now I'm holding the yarn how I normally hold it. Let me just put my glasses back on. So again, into the hoop with the hook. You can see I've gone underneath the yarn. I'm going to hook that yarn and pull it through. So I've now got the 2 loops on the hook. Yarn round the hook and pull through. So that's 3. Let's do 4, 5, 6. Now that's the way you normally start with your characters or the basket or whatever. Now, because that's a magic ring, when I pull on that little tail now, can you see what's happening? That's closing that ring off. Okay, so now I've got the ring, that's my starting point, and from there I will start to crochet. I mean, you don't have to tighten that right off to start with. If you find it a little bit easier to leave that loose, you can always pull that and close that little hole off a little bit later. Now the first row is probably the hardest. Now what I'm going to do, my tip is, oh, I didn't get my scissors. Might have to just snap a bit of yarn if I can.
I can get you some.
Can you? Oh, sorry, I've got some. Right, in the beginner's kit you do get a stitch marker, but I like to use yarn. I know this doesn't help being grey, but I'm going to put that bit of yarn before I start on my next stitches. So that's showing me where I'm starting on the next row. Now all the instructions will be clear, but it tells you for the next row that you're going to do 2 double crochets in each stitch. So we've got 6 in the ring, so we're going to end up with 12, okay? So I've put my hook into the first stitch. I'm going to pick up the yarn, pull it through. So again, it's the same stitch, pull through, that's a double crochet. Into the same hole, we'll go through again, and we'll pull through. Then we go to the next stitch. And I'm going to do this again with some different yarn because this is a little bit fluffy, but I don't know if you can see the V at the top. That is your stitch. Let me just pull that down a little bit. So it's the V at the top, that is your stitch. So again...
Oh, so you go through underneath the V, not into the V?
Yeah. There are occasions where I'll go into the back of the V or the front of the V. And again, I'm going to go 2 stitches into there. And I'm going to do the same thing all the way around.
I did not like that.
I would advise counting, because when you get to 12, but you should stop where that yarn marker is. You should have filled your 6 stitches. I feel like a right teacher here. We're looking at you over the top of my glasses. I'm like this, looking at Adam.
It is, and this is what I'll be watching back later on when I get home this afternoon. Because I started mine, obviously I didn't have the tutorial, I didn't have instructions. Catherine just gave me 2 balls of wool and said, go on, make a basket. but this is the tutorial, but this is the thing. I can do chain stitch and things like that, and I can hook it or make a magic circle.
Yeah.
But this is the instructions that you're going to be putting on Getting Hooked with Sugar and the Facebook sites and things like that. And it's the basics. Once you've got the basics, you're laughing.
You are. Right, now I've just sped ahead a little bit, just doing the same thing. It's the same stitch, exactly the same stitch. I'm now up to my marker. Now the next row, because we're making this bigger, we have to keep increasing.
Okay.
And there is a pattern to this, and you'll see it. So the next one, I'm going to take that marker out and I'm going to replace it. It's a good idea to always take it out and start again on your next row so you know exactly where you're starting. Now, because in the first row, I went 2 double crochets in each stitch, this one is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to do the first stitch, just 1 double crochet. So I'm going to go through both stitches where the V is there. So it's the same stitch. The second stitch, I'm going to do 2 double crochets in that stitch, and you are going to follow that pattern. So you're going 1 double crochet, 2 double crochets, 1 double crochet, 2 double crochets, all the way around, and you will end up with 18 stitches when you do this, if you do it correctly. So if you do count, if you do put your marker in, you will get this right, okay? And again, I will do tutorials with different yarns as well, so you can see. Now, in a minute, I think you're going to do a recut, Adam. So what I'm going to do while you're doing that recut, I'm going to do exactly what I'm doing here with a different yarn, so you can see something else forming. You can see what's happening.
Look at that.
But this is going to come together really, really quickly. So that applies for every one of the kits. You will use this in every one of the kits that's on the counter.
You wait tomorrow, I'll have baskets galore. I'll be wearing them like a fez when I come in tomorrow. I'll have a little basket, a little... you've got a lot of support out there. There's a lot of love. Our little Scott, do you remember him?
I remember
You know our little Scott. He says, beautiful range. He says, well done, you've worked so hard to bring this all together.
Oh,
He's
thank
actually
you,
wearing his
Scott.
bunny ears as he sends that email in. Our little Julia Watts. Oh, she says, congratulations, Catherine. She's had to order the bear kits. She may add a few more as well.
Oh, thank you.
Miss P, our Paula's emailed in. She said, Catherine, you clever woman. These are amazing.
Thank
she
you,
absolutely
everybody.
adores them as well. We've also had Maggie from Cool Cats has emailed in. It was like a reunion. This is a lovely collection. She said, what's the easiest and simplest pattern to start with? She's never crocheted. The basket, Maggie, love, but you've missed it out.
If it's not the basket, I would say probably the bunny's a good one to go with. Actually, the bunny, the monkey, the elephant, they're all pretty much the same.
The cuddles or the full characters?
Either.
Oh, either? Mm-hmm. Oh, OK. There you go, Maggie, love.
Yeah, if you want a bit of a challenge shaping things a little bit more than the full-bodied characters, if you want something... bit of shaping, but something very, very easy and a little bit quicker than the cuddle blankets are really,
I am
really
jumping
good.
ahead slightly. I know we've not seen it yet. The bunny in the bag.
Oh, the bunny in the bag.
That looks like an easy...
That is easy as well, yeah. But
We're
there's
gonna
a
see that in a
different
minute.
stitch in there. There's a different stitch. So far, all of the kits that we've seen are double crochet, magic rings, a little bit of chain, but there's a different stitch. The only one, other than the one that we've not seen, that's got a different stitch in, which it includes a treble, is the skirt on the elephant, or the skirt that comes in the clothing for the characters.
So but I'm guessing once you've mastered the elephant, you'd be like, wow.
It's dead easy.
Just a little skirt in it. Right, let me go through. And they're talking about the elephants already. The colour options, both colour options, the grey and the denim, have now sold out as well. Well done if you got hold of those. So the grey and the denim, which is what this character is made out of, has now sold out as well. So you've got... so you've just got... So both options have gone. Oh, both options gone. But you already said denim. Well done. Well done. Trying to keep everything together. The dragon, pink dragon, limited stock. Oh. Wow. Green dragon, limited stock. Let me tell the dragon so you can see. Oh, look at him. Hey, you could also go quite seahorse with this as well. I'm thinking.
Actually, do you know, it's funny you've said that, because I saw that when I was putting it together. And there will be a sea life range if things go well.
Oh, there's a sea life
Also, one of the characters when I was making it, it's actually the bunny. Before it had its ears on and I started sculpting the face, I saw a seal, which I thought was quite nice.
Yes.
These, honestly, when you make the characters as well, there will be a point, and it's the same whenever I did the clay shells and I was making things with clay, there's a point where you think, what on earth am I doing? This doesn't look right. This looks really, really odd. The faces will look odd until you start putting the features in. But they're not. I've kept it as simple as I possibly can.
You've done very well. You really, really have. You've done very, very well. And I mean that. I really genuinely do. Right, pink and green dragon, limited stock. Green dragon, limited stock as well. Down with your bunnies, which is down that way. Both have sold out with your bunnies now. Both bunnies sold out. Remember, once they've gone, they have gone. The sage and the pink option has now gone, so that's Sellout City as well. The bear, the brown colour option, has now gone as well. We've still got the peach bear, but it's limited stock.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. We've still got the monkey in both colour options as well. So if you want the monkey, we've got both options still of the monkey if you wanted to go for the monkey. The pink dragon has now sold out as well. Literally, I don't really know when you're going to sleep, Catherine. I'm not going to lie. Not gonna lie, when you're about to sleep. So, you've got to pack all these, yeah?
I've started packing, don't worry. And I've got a holiday tomorrow.
Your house was full of bags and you stopped.
I cannot move in my cottage for bags of yarn at the moment.
Then, I love this one. This is beautiful. This is bunny in a bag, is what you're getting. So we've got the white and pink, so it's a full-on bunny as well. It is a absolutely adorable bunny. It's got legs and everything. These legs are there. So you've got a full-on bunny in a little bag. Adore this, really, really do. So this is the pink option, or you've got the same option in the mint. It's stone and green, sorry, it's on the screen, I didn't read it. Stone and green. You get everything you need in the kits as well, down to safety eyes and threads and things like that, but it's up to you whether you want to use the safety eyes or you go in with a needle and thread and do it that way. But either way, we are very, very busy. £16 and 99 pence, 164299 is your item number. Right, then, should we do a bit of bunny in the bag? Let's do a bunny. Don't sound right when you say it out loud, does it really? It's like a chicken in a bag. Let's do, which are very nice. I love a chicken in a bag. White and pink option. We will get there eventually. It's limited stock. I got stitched doing this, so stitched.
I am sorry. I'm so I can't tell you. I'm sat here beaming. I thought I might get emotional, but I'm not. I'm so excited, simply because I've got so many ideas. And
you've done really well.
If you didn't love these, if you didn't love them, they probably would never be seen. So I can't wait for Christmas.
And they're exclusive to us as well,
You can't get these anywhere other than the craft store at the moment. I nearly did it. I nearly did it.
That was close.
Just stopped myself.
White and pink. White. I wanted a little rest then, I was getting ready. White and pink now sold out. White and pink has now already gone. So I've got the sage, it's got the stone and green, exactly the same, bring the stone and green, but it's also limited stock as well. Let's go to a demo, because no doubt you'll be coming back to me very, very shortly. Right then, let's see the bunny in the bag.
OK, right, we will get to that. It will be a different colour, because I've got the grey. I was going to do the elephant, but it's gone. Can I just...
Catherine, sorry, love, it's sold out.
Sorry. What's
the
gone?
Stone and the green. Have now sold out. So stone and green have now gone as well. Sorry, bunny in the bag. So what are we demoing now?
Right.
We've got a dragon, we've got a blanket.
Yes, we could do a Cuddle Pal.
Let's do a Cuddle Pal.
Can I just tell everybody a little bit about things as well? Because this horrific looking thing I've got here, this... When I was very small, many, many, many years ago, my mum, as most mums do, taught me to do a granny square. And then I remember stitching some together and making a little blanket for my doll's cot. And I don't think I ever finished it. And then I didn't pick up crochet again until my two eldest boys were babies. And the eldest is now almost 32. So that's how long ago it was. So it was about 31 years ago. And I bought a crochet book with beautiful baby clothes in, and I got the hooks out and tried to follow the patterns, and I thought, I don't think I can do this, and just left it. Didn't touch it again. It was actually being here at Hochanda. First it was a Shakey's show.
Where were you?
The craft store. It was Hochanda when I saw it. Yes, it was. Yes, it was Hochanda then. And then, as a presenter, I was asked to do. I think it might have been the very first or one of the first wool happy hours, and we had hooks, we had books, and we had yarn on. And Lottie, our lovely Lottie, was producing at the time, and I said to her, look, just to fill a bit of the time, and I haven't picked up a crochet hook for so long. Could I do a bit of crochet as we go down the counter? So I did. I did a granny square. And I so enjoyed it, I took the ball of yarn away with me because I was staying overnight, and I did this.
You know how to live, you do.
I did this, and then I thought, you know, I really hate that, but I've really enjoyed it, so I'm going to try something else. So then I started sort of trying to make my own patterns. You're going to laugh, because this was one of my first elephants.
That? For a first pattern, though, look at it. He looks loved.
There's little scrappy elephants all over, you know, so I practised and I pulled stitches out. I thought I was going to make graphs, and have to do charts and things. But actually, the easiest way for me to devise my own patterns was to just sort of practice and pull things out and just keep playing with it. And I started with acrylic yarn because it was easy to work with. I am going to show you this. I am so embarrassed, but I'm going to show you this. If I show that to the front camera as well,
Catherine's little
this
black
was
book.
sent to me at Christmas by Ian Stott, this lovely book. This is where all my scribbles were put in. I've had the dogs jumping on it and pulling pages out. These are literally my patterns. Seriously, this is where it all began. And you can see, look how many pages have fallen out. The dogs love to come and sit on the book and sort of scrap at the pages when they're not getting attention. So you can see all the crossings out, the scribbles. That's how it all began.
I love it, though. I genuinely do, considering you started it, you stopped it. You'd never done it till you had a happy hour show here, and now, literally, you just don't stop, do you? You literally, this has taken over your life.
Excuse the pun, I am hooked.
You
I am
really
hooked.
are.
Because for me, you know I love all sorts of crafts, but for me it's something I can pick up and put down. Even if I've got a few spare minutes in between the shows, I can pick it up, put it down, because you've only ever got that one loop on your hook. I can knit as well. I used to do a lot of knitting when I was younger. But I actually prefer the crochet because I just find it much easier to pick it up and put it down. Now, I have got some yarn here. This is the bamboo cotton, so it comes in a lot of the kits. And just as you were doing the counter there, I've got to the point that I finished with when I was doing the chunky yarn for the basket, because I think you can see the stitches a little bit more easily because the yarn's not fluffy. So what I've done there is the magic ring in the centre. I've done my 6 double crochets, doubled it to 12, and then I've gone 1 double crochet, 2 double crochets, 1 double crochet, 2 double crochets, all the way around. So I've got 18 stitches there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do a little bit more. Again, I'm working with that stitch marker, so I'm going to put a piece of yarn in there. You only need a tiny bit, really, but it's worth doing this. It helps you not lose your place. Now, you work in what we call rounds, but actually it's more a hexagon when you're working, and I'll show you why. You might be able to see it when I do this next one. So the last row was 1 double crochet, 2 double crochets, 1 double crochet, 2 double crochets. Every time you do a row, you increase the amount of the times you do a single double crochet. So this time, I can see there's my V, there's my stitch. I'm going to go in, so again, pick up the yarn. I've got 2 on the hook, pull through. That's a double crochet. Now the next hole I've got there is going to be another double crochet, because I've gone, the last round was just do it once, this time I'm doing it twice, so it's double crochet in there. Now I'm going to go with 2 double crochets, and you start to see a pattern. Now I don't know how easy you can see this. You can see it, I think, on the screen. Can you see? It's going to form a line of double crochets. So the V at the top is where the hook goes in, yarn round, pull it through. So I've got 2 loops on the hook, yarn round, pull through, and then I'm going to go into the same hole again. So yarn
does that
in.
mean the next time you go round it'll be double, double, double single?
You'll do, so this time
3
I'm
doubles.
doing double crochet, 2 double crochets in a hole, and I'm repeating it. Next round would be double crochet, double crochet, double crochet, then 2 double crochets. So you increase each round the amount of times you do that double crochet singularly. Now, another thing that's become apparent to me with opening up the Facebook group is the amount of people that have said, I've picked up the basic stitches by watching YouTube or, you know, tutorials online, but I cannot read a pattern. So the way that I've done my patterns, I've tried to do it in a slightly different way to make it more explanatory. Because what you normally find, Adam, is you'll see things like, if I just get a pen and a piece of paper, this isn't any particular pattern, but you'll see something like 6 DC, then a bracket, 1 DC, increase 1, close bracket, and you might see an asterisk, or you might see a repeat. And people don't understand it. They don't understand it. So what that means is you will do the first 6 stitches are going to be double crochet. So you will go into 6 separate stitches. So 1 double crochet in each stitch. So that's 6 stitches you've covered. Your next stitch, you would do, I'll put a comma in between that, a double crochet. The stitch after that, you will increase one. By increasing one, it just means you do 2 double crochets in that one hole, okay? Those brackets mean, with the repeat or the asterisk, that's the important bit, because that's the bit you're going to repeat. So you only do the 6 double crochets at the beginning. Now, when I do my patterns, I will explain, I will give the abbreviations, and I will write the patterns out, but I will add more information explaining it.
That's good.
So that if anybody's really, really stuck, hopefully they can understand. And then, seriously, the backup of the Facebook group really, really is going to be important, because I seriously will answer any questions I possibly can and upload as many tutorials as I possibly can, even if it's just a few minutes and I'm at home one day and somebody said, oh, I'm stuck, and they send me a picture of where they're stuck, I'll go on and I'll help. Obviously, when I'm here at the studios, I can't do it, but when I'm at home or on my days off, then I just want everybody to really enjoy a craft that maybe they've not done before.
It's true, and you were literally, well, I'm never going to see you again. Literally, where's Catherine? Oh, another video. The only way I'm going to see you and talk to you is via text.
I can crochet with my eyes shut now, so you're all right.
We are ridiculously busy. Ridiculously busy. Thank you all for your emails. It does mean a lot. So, our bear and the Cuddle Pals. So you get the head of the bear. Oh, gee whiz. Technically sold out on your Cuddle Pals for the bear. Technically sold out for your Cuddle Pal bear. Elephant Cuddle Pals, limited stock. I have a single trunk left. I got one. So then it's gone. Remember, once these have gone, they've gone. Dragon, limited stock on the dragon. Pink bunny, very busy, but we're teetering. We're teetering the limited. We're teetering. We're nearly there. So if you want pink bunny, get pink bunny. Blue bunny. We're all right for blue bunny at the moment as well. We're doing all right for your blue bunny. Your monkey, we're doing well as well, but they're all teetering on limited. They're not limited yet. Elephant has now sold out. Your elephant has now gone. Well done. If you got the elephant, that has now sold out as well. So let's just cover everything up. There we go. Sold out. Now, full characters. I've only got 2 options remaining, so we've got the monkey. So it's exactly the same as this one here. Oh, you're there. It's exactly, but it's just in a different colourways. Sorry, I didn't realise. But obviously it's a full body as well, so you're going to get the body, you're going to get the legs as well. Does it come clothed?
Yes, you get clothes patterns.
Oh, and it gets closed as well. But you've got the green or you've got the pink in the monkey that you want to go for as well. It's entirely up to you. I absolutely adore them. Get in quick. At the moment, we don't know when the next show is, unless you know when the next show is.
I have no idea.
No idea. Don't know. So
Hopefully, not too far away, so I can go and order loads more yarn and start playing with all the ideas I've got in my head.
And there are loads, isn't there? There is loads. There is we've only just touched the tip of the iceberg with this collection so far. So if you're liking this, or maybe you're just starting out, do these. I know it's question's a bit like how long is a piece of string, but how long would roughly one of the snuggles or a character take you to make?
The Cuddle Pals are a little bit quicker because they haven't got full bodies, and the blanket bit actually crochets up very, very quickly. It is hard to say because people work at different speeds, but I've made the Cuddle Pals in an evening. The full-bodied ones, they've taken me a whole day to sit for quite some time because of the shaping. The stitching together can actually take a little bit more time. Actually, I'm going to mention stitching because there's lots of different ways you can stitch things together, and I will be showing again on tutorials and things, and if I do get invited back, hopefully during shows as well. There are times that you can stuff the arms and legs where you don't fully stuff them and you stitch them at the top. You can stuff them fuller and you can make them jointed so that you can move them as well. So there's still lots and lots of ways you can work with these kits. It is endless what you can achieve, actually. Am I all right to do a little bit more
whatever you want.
Demo?
It's your show.
I just want to mention a couple more things, actually, as well. If you haven't got your EVA glue yet from Pink Frog. You may not have seen this if you're a soft crafter rather than a paper crafter. You may not have seen this. If you're using the eyelashes in the kits, and I provide the eyelashes in all the kits, whether you're going to use it or not. If you don't want it on a little boy version, you don't have to, but you've got them to keep for something else. I struggled with my glue pot because it didn't have a fine nozzle. You get your applicator with a fine nozzle and you get the glue. I think they might come separately. The glue is separate to the applicator, I think. But that is a really, really good kit to go with for attaching your various bits and pieces. You also get with your kits some white felt, and you will have noticed on some of the samples that some of the eyes are just the eyes and some of them have got white felt behind. You've got the option, it changes the look of the character. So I will talk through that probably on a tutorial now because I know we're not going to have time to do it today. I'm very quickly just going to continue on with this round. Now I've finished off the round I was doing, so I'm going to put that stitch marker in again. It is rather long, but never mind. So, if you remember last time on the second round we went double crochet in one hole, double crochet in the next hole, and then 2 double crochets because that was our increase in the third hole. So now we're going to step it up. So because we're working another round, I'm going to go into the first stitch, so you can see the V at the top of the stitch there again, and then I'll just do right, pick up my yarn. Oh, it's so funny.
What was that?
Just tell me what's just happened. Oh, I'm going to let you say this.
Do you want me to repeat it?
I was meant to be switched off for this comment. They turned you off and left me on.
They switched my earpiece off and they left Catherine's line. For the email that said from our Janice, who's now currently started the opposite studio, she went, well done, Catherine. What a wonderful collection of cute characters. They're very distinctly Catherine. You're my favourite hooker. But our producer turned off the wrong person, so Catherine just heard Janice put the wrong.
Well, I'll tell you what, those of you that join the Facebook group, Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons, you will not be called that name. You'll be my buttoneers.
Ah, do we get buttons in the kits?
You do get buttons in the kits. And on your packaging, you'll get a little surprise as well.
Oh.
Yeah, when you get... you haven't seen it today, but you will do. Right, so I've just done a double crochet in the first hole. So I'm going to go again. Double crochet is all you need. Into the second stitch, yarn round again. So there I've got the 2 loops on the hook, yarn round and through there. Now, the previous one, I would now be doing an increase, but because we've gone up, we've now got a 3rd double crochet to do before we get to our increase. So, let's just go through there. Now, a little bit about the yarn as well. If you've got the acrylic yarn, all yarn can split with your hook if you're not used to it as well. Don't worry, if you do find you're splitting your yarn a little bit, don't worry about it. Just sort of take it off the hook and re-wrap it round. With your cotton and bamboo, I will show you in a second, I'm on the double. Let me just do this increase so it makes sense, and I'll come back to that because I know we haven't got long left. So now I've done my double. Let me just go into these. We'll get to the next corner. I'm calling it corner because it does form a hexagon. So we're going double crochet, 3 double crochet, remember, on this. So that's 3 stitches of a double crochet. Now you can see there, the increase one. You start to see that pattern forming. So I'm going to do 2 double crochet in there. And if you count, every time you see these stitches on the pattern, I will tell you how many stitches you'll end up with at the end of the row. So when you start off, if you do count as you go along, it helps you not go wrong. Now, I'm not going to get right to the end because I know we're very, very limited on time now. But what you will find is, if I just put that onto the book, can you see where the double crochets are? It forms kind of a little corner piece and it starts to form a hexagon. Okay. Oh, I'm sure there was something else I was going to say. You get loads of stuffing in your kits as well. I need another show because I've not shown you how to sculpt the faces, but it's dead easy.
It is dead easy. Well done. Well done. It's amazing. Literally, this is all I got left. All this. 4 things I've got left. It has been a sellout city. Remember, any questions, jump onto Facebook. Get Hooked with Sugar Buttons?
Yes. Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons.
Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons. And our Catherine will answer any questions that you have as well. Thank you, Catherine. We will see you later, though. You're working all day.
You'll be sick of the sight of me today. I've got lots to do today.
Never. We'll start packing bags in the green room now is what we'll do. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you in an hour's time. Little bits like this, the Craftbox journaling. Then join me for the one-day special. There's the Sweet Poppy Stencils.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Good morning everyone, I hope you're well and I hope you are excited about the show we've got lined up for you, because I know I am. The craft box is full of goodiness, it really is. Full of ephemera and papers and vintage style galore. And I've got a gorgeous guest with me as well. I've got the lovely Claire. How are you?
I'm all right, Janice. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. I'm just taking a look down the counter at what we've got lined up. We've got some wonderful items, haven't we?
Just utter gorgeousness.
Can we talk about the craft box? For anyone at home that perhaps have not seen the craft box before or who knows what is in store for the show. So tell us a little bit about the craft box.
So craft box started off with our lovely Anna Hersom, my boss. Hello Anna, she's probably watching at home.
Morning Hannah.
And she started off with these monthly boxes that you may have heard of. They're going for 5 years they went. And we recently had a little bit of a change-up, and they've changed to a quarterly box. And our lovely Alice designs that you're going to see coming up in the show are part of that new box that we've got out this month.
How exciting. Do you know what? It's so lovely that we can use the actual designs from Alice in our crafting now. And can we make and sell?
You can, yes.
Anna, you are amazing. You really are.
She wasn't going to bring you these gorgeous designs and not let you play with them.
I know. I think that is wonderful. And Anna's really got an eye when it comes to vintage designs.
Yes, absolutely. The way she puts together the designs is just outstanding. It really
and
is.
she also wants you guys to have the very best value for money, and that's exactly what we've got on the show. Shall we start with the book that we have for you? £9.99. I will say that you can multi-buy if you want to. 689734 is your item number. I say that because at that price, £9.99, this is volume 3. This is your old times, and it's 8x8 in size. You've got 11 designs, 3 of 5 designs and 2 of 6 designs. You've also got single-sided paper, which I think, Claire, sometimes is better than double-sided, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no torment then of looking at one design and then you turn the page and go, oh, I'm going to have to cut that one up. And no, it's all there ready to go.
And what's nice about it as well, with having multiple pages of the same design, if you like one of the designs you're using and you're really proud, you're well chuffed with yourself at the design you've made, then you've got it again and again and again to build and create. I love the way that they're easy to cut out as well. Straightforward, fussy cutting with your scissors, and then you've got all these added extra pieces.
That's it. And you're not going to lose them. Sometimes you'll have a lovely page of something and then you're like, oh, where did I put that?
Exactly.
And it's all glue bound, ready for you. Just flick through the pages and find what you want.
Now, I really do like the vintage style of these. I really, really do. And wherever Anna got these sources and images from are absolutely stunning. Even down to the bingo little card just there, and the postcard as well. Very, very authentic.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I don't know where she finds things. She's there trawling through people's designs and she'll find something amazing and oh, that's perfect for the book, and compile them all together.
So where would we use, what suggestions would you give for people for using these kind of pieces of ephemera?
Oh, where do you even start? You can use them anywhere, in your papercraft, just in embellishments for your cards. Goes through into your scrapbooking if you've had a lovely holiday or something like this.
Oh, they're
and
gorgeous.
Then on and on into your journaling. Absolutely perfect for your journaling, they really are.
Now, a quarter of the stock already gone. I was just taking a look at these and I was just thinking, if you were to get some of the clear paste that we've got on the Sweet Poppy Stencil show, just to add that over one of these postcards, or glossy accents, for example, would protect that coating but just make it look so absolutely beautiful. You've got some ledgers in there. Take a look at these when you get them home. See if you recognise any of the text. Read what's in there as well, and some beautiful designs. I believe, Claire, you've got a sample there in front of you.
I've got a lovely little sample here. I've got on the overhead camera, unless you'd like me to pick it up. No. Using some of the little elements there, so you can see those roses that you're pointing out there and that postcard. And you can see how well it works into a little journaling page.
Yeah, so do you know what I'm
So
thinking
easy
with that?
to work with.
Some nice lace on the top of that.
Oh, yes.
Or maybe some metal ephemera that we've actually got coming up.
I
On the
like
show.
your
I like your
thinking.
style.
Yeah.
689734 is your item number. Very, very busy for that, but it's just so gorgeous, isn't it? £9.99. Right. We've got more for you talking about Alice. What do you think it is, Claire, about Alice and about the imagery that we've got in this collection that people like so much?
Oh, she's just iconic, isn't she? You'll see her with the rabbit or with your clocks or anything like that, the cat, and instantly you know, it takes you back to childhood, doesn't it? It's just perfect.
Now, what we've got here is a whole collection for you. So you've got your 12x12 paper pad. We'll go through that in a moment's time. You've got your 4x6 journaling pad and your ephemera as well. Now, what's nice about this, if I pick up this particular one to show you, you've got a really nice large piece here that could be a substantial part of your project. But also, Claire, you could manipulate this as well, and you could curl it to make it 3D.
Yeah, get your ball tool on there, cut into it even. Cut some of those leaves out and 3D them up. It doesn't have to be a flat piece like that. You can really work with it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The pieces, the ephemera, are cut out already, beautifully coloured as well in like how would I describe it? Like almost like a Technicolor,
Yeah.
or like, you know, the very old vintage cigarette packet cards.
Yes.
Yeah, or the hand painted postcards. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, if you wanted to, you could add some extra ink if you wish, but I was thinking with something like this, if you've got a shadow box, if you were to put them, let's say, in front of each other like that and start to build up a bit of depth, that would look brilliant.
Yeah, a little diorama, that would look gorgeous.
That's the word I was looking for.
That's what I'm here for, Janet.
Diorama, I love it. Should we have a look at the 12 by 12 paper pad?
Yes.
First of all, just the front cover, we could cut into this and use this.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and those little squares on the front there, toppers straight away, aren't they? And even cut out the rabbit and Alice herself.
Yeah, you
and
could.
just make use of everything. We love recycling and reusing. We're very much about that at Craftbox. So yeah, make the most of every element.
Even just cutting out the vintage Alice,
yes.
you could use that. Right, oh my word, let's take a look at some of these papers. You know, there's a richness in colour, but there's also a richness in the design as well, Claire.
Yes, yeah, Anna's really thought this all out. And we had a little call, because I currently work away from the office due to current guidelines.
Yes.
So I'm away from all the designing process, but Anna will give me a little call, a video call every now and then. And she was showing me some of these designs. Just have a look at what I'm working on, and oh my God, I went crazy. I was like, Anna, it's gorgeous.
Anna is very, very passionate, isn't she?
She is, yes.
About her designs. Being a crafter herself, you know, as a crafter, she wants to have the very best elements to work with, and also the very best elements to give you guys at home as well. And you can see that with the work that's been put together. We're very busy. We've got queues on the phone lines, but do bear with us. We will get through your calls. I love this one, because with this you could add your own colour, Claire, and you've got that space to add into and work with.
Yeah, and I'm actually going to be showing you a little bit of a demo with this page coming up, so you'll see what kind of things you can create with it.
Excellent. Now this one is fabulous, isn't it? You've got that tea party there. You've got the can we call them by the characters? I guess we can, can't we?
I suppose you can.
Yeah. You've got the Mad Hatter. You've got the hair, and Alice isn't looking very pleased in that one.
She looks a bit grumpy, doesn't she?
Yes, she does.
She's not happy to be at the tea party today.
I wonder if they've run out of jam sandwiches. I wonder. That's beautiful. Right, the next one I'm about to show you. Are you ready for this? Look at that.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that wonderful? I actually know somebody who looks like I do. I really
I'm not going to name any names.
I'm not naming any names, but I actually know somebody. They're a very nice person, but they look like that. But I like the perspective in this. You've got that distance, haven't you, going in, draws your eye in there. Oh, these papers are wonderful, and we've not even showed you the smaller pad, the 4x6 that you're getting. So just to give you an idea of the papers that you're getting here, there you go. There you've got that one in colour. The one that Claire's going to demonstrate with also in this particular collection is more of a sepia look, and there we're just going back on to repeat. Let me pop those back in there. I'm going to pick this one up so we can have a look through this. Again, use the front covers of these, and the cards that you get here, it's I'll call it a soft tear. Very easy just to tear them out individually, Claire, isn't
just
it?
glue bound. So again, they're all kept in one place. You're not going to lose track of them anywhere. And there's 7 different designs in there, just repeated. So if you use one, don't worry, you've got several others to make use of there.
Do you know what? This is the kind of stuff that you just have and never use.
Yes.
Because it's just so nice.
Just sit and stroke it.
Yeah, you just want to keep getting out the drawer and go, oh, let me just have a look through that book again. Even if this just gives you inspiration and you don't use it for anything, but to have this in your possession means that if you've got a card to put together, scrapbooking, maybe a postcard, for example, you've got the opportunity to do that just by tearing each one out. A third of the stock of this particular collection has sold out already. Very, very busy. £19.99, £4.98. Again, a fabulous price point, and I just think they're fabulous. I really do. Right, we've got more available for you. And yes, I went through the ephemera at the front and the pads, so you're getting all of that included. We're moving on, though, to another collection, and we get a lot of your ephemera pieces in this one. We'll change the details in a moment's time on the screen. Claire, talk us through what we're getting here.
So these are 250 GSM paper ephemera elements.
Yes.
In 3 different designs. You've got your Midnight Magic, your Rose and Peonies, and your Moths there. And they all come together. You don't have to choose.
No, well, this is it. And because they come together as a set, I think you can use them together as well to build up those designs.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you can really go crazy with some of the designs you can make with this.
I mean, you've got your crow there, and you've got the magic bottle in there. You've also got the, I'll call them a sorcerer. Might be a little bit saucy as well, you never know. But they will go fantastic with the roses, and they will go fantastic with your moths. And these are outstanding. And I wonder what the name of all these moths are that you get. You can see the flowers there, but maybe when you get them home, do a little bit of research and go online, and then you can find the name for all the different moths that you've got.
You're going right into it there, yeah. I like your thinking.
I won't get my producer to look them all up, I promise. I promise. But here's a sample of bringing your items together, and this is how easily it is to put together a card using your ephemera, because you've got that white line around the outside. They really stand out. They really stand out from your artwork and your cards. Only £14.99. You've got 3 of the collections. They come beautifully packaged as well. And if you want to get hold of these, the item number is 951915 is your item number. Do bear with us. We are busy on the phones. You can order on the website. We've got 5-minute queues on the phones, but no queues on the website. Or if you're using the app, it's really easy to check out. Right, now we're already busy for our next item, Claire. I absolutely love this.
I'm not surprised. It's an absolutely outstanding little bundle you've got there.
It really is. Now, I'm being told how much of the stock has gone? 20% of the stock gone.
No.
20% of the stock gone. We're busy on everything. Just to give you an idea of what you're getting. Now, this, if I open this out, this is interesting.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, it does. Look at this. Right, let's get this the right way for you. Ooh.
It's nice, isn't it? You sit there and have a read now.
Look at that. It's like a really old, vintage, professionally printed newspaper item.
Yeah, like straight out of an encyclopedia almost.
Yeah, that's it. Love that. Right, but you won't get told off for ripping these out of your encyclopedia because they're printed for you to use. Right, let's fold that down. Let's pop that just there. You've also got a really cool little envelope that you can start to decorate with your ephemera. You've got over 100 elements in total in this particular deal. You've got some wonderful pages here, vintage book papers or cut from a magazine, like a newspaper magazine.
Yeah, there's dictionary elements and there's recipes. I will say it's will vary ever so slightly, but you'll have something extremely similar.
Yes.
If not the same as what you're seeing here. But, dictionary pages, encyclopedia pages, all taken.
And the ephemera itself, this is wonderful. I think some of that, is that on
these are all stickers. These are washi tape stickers.
Right.
So no gluing needed, straight onto your project.
That is incredible. With with 100 elements in total, this really is amazing. I love this washi tape idea, really, really do, because I guess with the stickers, you'll be able to see the background coming through as well, won't you, Claire?
That's it, yeah. You could put them onto a patterned paper if you wanted, or just something plain, and then cut them out and turn them into a topper. Absolutely run wild with it, yeah.
Yeah, love that idea. And then you've got your ephemera pieces of card as well. That is incredible value for money. I wish I could take you through each and every piece. But there's 100 there and we'd be there all morning. £14.99. That's the value for money that you're getting. 604671. Now, we were talking about adding some metal ephemera to one of Claire's projects earlier on, and this is where you can get hold of them. This is a pick and mix, so you choose any two, and it's £9.99. So you can see here we've got the elements of the pocket watch. Very steampunk with this one, Claire.
Yes, they're nice, aren't they? I like those ones.
And they are metal.
Yep.
So with that, could we use maybe some alcohol inks on here or some paints and gesso and stuff?
Absolutely, yeah. Use them in your mixed media. use those key fobs, pour some resin in, make your own little clock face in there or something.
That's
you know,
a good idea, isn't it? I mean, if you don't have resin, you could use some glossy accents if you've got something like that.
That would work perfectly.
Yeah. Love those keys as well. Substantial design and good weight to these, which is what you want. We've got some more keys there. You've got. Would you call those your cabochons?
Bezels. They're named in there. Yeah, that's it. The keys and bezels.
Keys and bezels. This is your backside of your clocks. I like
Steampunk and keys. That one.
I like them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. And then we've had to put this one because there are so many pieces in this particular set. I think everyone should at least go for this because you've got your butterflies in there. You've got, well, I mean, I don't know what to call those, but they're absolutely fantastic. They're like large buttons. You've got some flowers in there as well. What else have we got in here? Oh, it's like a heavyweight boxing belt, but it's not. Right, we're very busy. I think we're busy from Catherine's show and we're busy on this show as well. So the best way to order, everyone, would be the website. I'd definitely put one of those into your basket because you get value for money with each and every set for you. Just $9.99, 213737 is your item number. Let's have a look at how you pick a mix on the website. It's really easy to do. And this is how you do it. So you just go and choose the elements you want. The large filigree, do you remember the one we've just showed you there? That's the one at the start, the very first one. So I'd definitely add that. The very first one? Yeah, definitely add that one. There you go. So there's my two. What are your two going to be? If you want 4, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will just go up accordingly in your sets of 4. Right, I know we're taking a bit of time to get down the counter, Claire, but it's good to show everybody what we've got available.
Yes.
So let's have a look at a demo.
Right, so we're going to start off with that lovely Alice scrapbooking page. I've taken that muted tone there. This, I say I, the royal I, the royal we it should be, because the lovely Anna has prepared this demo for me. So we're going to start off and we're going to take that kind of background elements and kind of build up on it. So we've taken one of our 6x4 pages there as well, and you can see we're kind of mirroring that, that element there. And that's going to be my main focal, but I want to build out from this as well. So we've taken some of our ephemera elements here. So we're just going to pull that out and kind of using that 6x4 page as inspiration, really.
Yeah.
That's how easy it is to start crafting with these.
And it's nice to have a set that have the theme of Alice in Wonderland. It's fabulous with the set of 3 packets of ephemera because you've got the flowers in there, and I think the flowers and the moths would go really well with your Alice collection.
Oh, definitely, yeah. They would just expand on the designs even more. And again, don't be afraid to shape them. Give them a little bend, and he's going to be pulling out from there. So now I've placed those, I'm going to stick this main element down because I didn't want to have to pick it up. Foam pads to the max with this one because you want all the depth there. I've used double on this main element just to bring it out even more, and then just single pads underneath. Bring his little
now that
up.
is starting to look a little bit like Alice when she went down the rabbit hole and started to see strange and wonderful things.
And
I must admit, I've never been down a rabbit hole myself, but I do see strange and wonderful things sometimes.
I think we all do.
I think we do.
Particularly in this day and age. I've gone a little bit stir-crazy sat at home all the time.
I think we have.
So, bringing in one of those gorgeous blue flower elements in there.
I've got little Jack Russell, and when we go out walking in the woods, we more often than not have to keep her on her extendable because if she goes down a rabbit hole, we won't get her back. She won't be able to turn
She
round.
just wants to go and make friends.
I know. You try telling the rabbit that. Hair today, gone tomorrow.
So this is a little die cut element. So we've taken those lovely papers, and that's how well they die cut. I'm just taping this one because I want that quite flat. And then foam pads again on this one.
I love the way the colours, again, it's in that it's like a technicolour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost
Bringing
kind
it
of
from the
sepia and
yeah. That's quite stunning, actually, Claire. Very effective.
Get my tape going the right way up. And this is just a random little element. You'll have things lying around that you're cut out of papers and you're not quite sure what to do with them, so they go in your little scraps box. Perfect to add, again, just an extra little element, just tying in those colours.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, more of my die cut leaves from the papers. Perfect weight for die cutting. I can bring that in, just tuck it in there. Bit of interest at the bottom. And then bringing in some more of the ephemera flowers. Oh, it doesn't want to come off.
So all the elements we're using on this particular project is under the item number you're seeing on your screen, 646962. You're saving £4.98 and 2/3 of the stock has gone. So if you like what Claire's doing, you're thinking, I really want to do that, it's a great idea, but I might add my own little flair to it. You can do. So you get your 12 by 12 papers, that's what Claire has used as the base. You've got your ephemera to start building out that picture. And you've also got your 6 by 4 as well. Excellent value for money, absolutely beautiful. And if you want to make smaller cards, then these are going to be absolutely perfect for you to do so. £19.99, 646962 is your item number. I'm being told that we've got queues on the phones, so do bear with us. The website is the best way to order, but very, very busy for that first selection for you that Claire's been using in a demo.
And I completely ran ahead of you there. Got way into my crafting, because that's what Alice does. You fall down the rabbit hole, and there it is, complete.
Look at that, I love that. And you've got the rose at the top, haven't you?
That's it, just added another little rose. That's all you missed. Another leaf and a rose up there,
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful, it really is. And then if you wanted to, you could put someone's picture.
That's it,
in the middle.
Perfect placement for a photo.
Yeah,
in the middle
how
there.
lovely, how lovely. Right, let's give you a reminder of the items we've got available for you on the show. This is the Big Book of Journaling. You could use this for all kinds of different projects, but it really lends itself to cut out all the different pieces in there. So just on that page alone, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 elements on there. Good news, everyone. It's not double-sided. Why is that good news? Well, it means you're not turning over going, oh, I don't know which one to use. You just simply turn the page and you've got them again to use. You've got 27 pages in here and it's 190 GSM, so it's top quality, it really is. Easy to cut out as well if you wanted to use all of these separate. You could use them in your journals or your planners, on your cards. I think in here, how many elements? 300 elements in total. Wow, some great items in here, isn't there? You've got the old vintage postcard there, you've got your bingo. I love that. It's really interesting when you go through all of these elements to see what they are and what they're related to, and maybe do a little bit of research as well. Go online, have a look at the names, go and see where they originate from. So lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes in there, and lots of fantastic elements to use. And you've got those brilliant ledger pages at the back. I do like these. I think they're fascinating, especially again when you read through them and see what's in there and see what part of history Anna has actually captured for you. Fabulous. £9.99 could be an idea to multi-buy, because these are so fantastic. You are going to use them again and again and again, so why not get yourself a couple? £9.99, 689734 is your item number. Now, the larger bundle that we were using in the demonstration, love this. Great for doing your larger scrapbook pages, but also fantastic for putting together cards as well, because you've got all your elements there ready to go. Let's just drop that one in as well. You can see just how beautiful, vibrant and colourful these are. And you don't really need to do an awful lot to them. You've got that instant artwork. If you are a huge fan of Alice, let's face it, most of us are, because of the story, because of the artwork, because it reminds us of our childhood as well. Or maybe you're introducing new members of the family to Alice and her adventures. This would be absolutely perfect for them. Maybe somebody is studying it at school. Right, so taking you through the pages, 12 by 12. You've got lots of different elements on there. You've got 12 different designs and it's 250 GSM. So great quality paper. And again, you can see by the printing on here and the collection of images how well this has been put together by Anna and the team. So use these for die cutting. Use them for scrapbooking. Use part of the elements. Maybe you want to cut them out, for example. You could cut out Alice. You could cut out the Mad Hatter. You've got the little critters and animals in there as well, so you could use those. Really like that. Love the way that the wording just down the side is like a pathway, isn't it? Like a journey. Love that. Fantastic. Oh, where are we with that one? There we go. There we go. And then you've got your roses down the side, that crackling effect in there. Turning that over, you've got that lovely damask style to it. That one, that way, Janice, there you go, get it right. So you've got that colour version of the previous one that Claire was using in a demonstration that was sepia. Let me find that for you just so I can show you both of those. That's the coloured element and that's the sepia. See? So you've got lots of ideas there to work with. But we're not stopping there because there is more available to you. Let me pick this one up because this is great. This is 7 designs and you've got 30 double-sided pages, 190 GSM. These are beautiful. Again, as we were saying with Claire, you just get these just to look at every now and again. And there's a lot in there to work with, whether you're using them for cards, whether you're using them for your journaling, or whether you're using them as a whole piece of artwork. Absolutely fantastic. Even in a frame, you know, just pop a couple of those in a frame at home. They'd look great. £19.99, 646962 is your item number for that set. Excellent value for money. Now, your ephemera, we have got 3 sets for you here, and they come together as a complete collection. So everything that you see right here, you're going to get for £14.99. You've got your Midnight Magic, your rose and your peonies, and you've also got your moths. And you must be mistaken if you think this is a high price, because it's only £14.99 for the whole set. For the whole set. Now, they did tell me not to touch these, but I can't help it. I just, it's one of those things. They say, don't touch them, Janice, whatever you do. But I'm like a naughty child. I have to touch them. If somebody tells me, Claire, not to touch something, are you the same? Oh, yes. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Like, I know. It's like, don't touch that, Janice. What, do you mean that? And then they're like, stop. But this is a fabulous, fabulous collection just for you. 951915. Now, the craft journaling bundle, we've been busy for this. This is absolutely beautiful. I really do like this. And with the elements in here, you have got so many different pieces of ephemera. You've got 100 different elements. You've got washi stickers, envelopes. You've got dictionary cutouts. You've got your lovely background papers as well. And then, of course, you can start to build up your projects. And you've got a very, very handy storage pocket. Which is beautiful, actually, and you can store your pieces of ephemera in there, or you might want to put something quite private, little message in there, and maybe put that in your diary. Maybe, how about this, Claire? Maybe you could put something in there about something that you want to wish for, or you want for the future, or maybe somewhere you want to be in 6 months' time. Pop it in that envelope.
Your future self.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah.
And then you can reopen it in 6 months' time and go, oh, nothing's changed, but never mind, at least you tried. No, do, because it's good. I often do that, write in the book and then
a
just
moment
leave
of
it.
reflection.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's a brilliant price offer for you, £14.99. 604671 is your item number. Now, we've got a pick and mix for you. Now, your first one, just here. Now,
clock faces and fobs.
Half the stock of the keys. Oh, sorry. Right. I shall start again, and maybe I should pay attention. So, here I go. And breathe. So busy, Claire. Right. Down front, right here, this is a very, very large bundle, and lots of people are putting that into their pick and mix. I think you're multi-buying. In fact, because it's a pick and mix, you can go for 2 of the same one. Lots of people are going for 2 of this particular package. £9.99. It's great value, isn't it?
50 elements.
50 elements. Wow. So if you did your pick and mix and had that twice, for £9.99 you're getting 100 elements.
That's it.
Wow.
What a bargain.
2/3 of the stock now is gone. Oh my goodness. Let me just pop that on there just to show you how they look. They look gorgeous, don't they? It's absolutely flying out the door. Like that butterfly. 213737 is your item number. It's a pick and mix, and you've got the choice. You decide on the different elements you want to put in there. Now, we do have some 7-day savers for you. You might want to add these to your basket to go alongside these fabulous items of ephemera and vintage design and your lovely embellishments as well. Now, £13.99, these are your 7-day savers. It is your 300 GSM smooth stamping card. You also get the storage box as well, and you're saving £6 on that deal, £13.99. We have extra wide tape for you. This is double-sided sticky tape. This would be actually good for your pieces of ephemera because you can place them on here, cut them out, and they'd be double-sided. 925792, £14.99, saving £15 on that deal. Right, let's head back to Claire for another demonstration. If any of you have any questions, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Claire, what are we looking at now?
So we're going to be working with our lovely ephemera bundle and a little bit of the big bundle of journaling there. So I've started off with the roses and peonies here. You can see the gorgeous packaging that it comes in, and I don't want to throw that in the bin, so I'm going to turn that into a card.
It is nice. That's something that Anna does a lot.
Yes.
Brings you beautiful designs within the packaging for you to use as a crafter.
Because she's a crafter, she thinks of these things. She doesn't want to be putting stuff in the bin or anything like that. So all I've done is just chopped off that little craft box. And you could even use that if you cover it up. Use it as a little banner.
Yeah.
So nothing goes to waste. And now I'm taking all of those roses and peonies, all the large elements there. I'm just going to make a little bit of a frame around this.
Okay.
So again, with our little foam pads, got to get that dimension there. Oops. I'm just going to bring this around. So we're just going to build up the layers.
Now, would you always put foam pads on the back to build the layers up, or would you? Do you think when you just go for that flat look, it looks a little bit too flat?
I always like a bit of dimension. I feel like it brings out the designs. I don't feel like they have as much of a focal point as they should. Because you have these gorgeous designs and then you'll just put them flat and they just don't stand out like they should. They need to be given that full attention and brought out from the card. And it draws the eye as well.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And with that white line going around the edging of all of your pieces, it's nice and precise.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to put a bit of shadowing underneath...
Perfect for your inking, yeah. You can just go around there with straight on with the ink pad if you want, or if you want to bring in your brush, you'll just bring it in gently around the edges just to add that kind of vignette. There's a word for you, isn't it? Yeah.
Or even like a shadow behind them as well.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Just going to bring that around there. And a few other little elements. So you see how it's all building up, and those foam pads really help just bring it out from the page. Keep layering up, and then we've got some of the smaller elements here that we're just going to pop on as well and really build up that design.
That'd look nice with a picture.
Oh yeah.
How about a mirror?
Oh,
that would. These would make a great frame for a mirror. Yeah.
You do
Even
come
on
out
your
with some
rear
nice
view
ideas.
mirror. Can you imagine? Only if it's legal and safe to do so.
Dressing up your car.
Yeah. Every time you look in your rear view mirror, you'll have that framework going around it. Do check that it's legal before you
might
do
be
that.
a little bit distracting.
Yes.
Yeah. And I've taken one of those gorgeous washi tapes from the big bundling, big journaling bundling.
That's the
bundle
one.
I'll get my words out one day. And just stuck it onto some white card. Straight onto some white card, and then cut it out and turned it into a topper. That's how easy it is. And I've doubled up my foam pads again on the back, just to bring it out even more. Give it a little bend. And there's our main focal point there. And I've just added this as you were talking, because I couldn't leave the moths alone after you were bigging them up just now.
Wow, do you know what I do?
They needed a bit of time.
They are fascinating, aren't they? They really are. And I'm sure all of them will have a name.
Oh, yes.
Now, I know there's a name for this one, the one with the eyes on the wings. It's not a tiger moth, is it? I wonder. It might be. It might be with the eyes.
Or is it a butterfly moth?
It could be a butterfly moth.
Oh, what's the butterfly that has the similar peacock butterfly, isn't it? Is it a peacock moth? Maybe?
It could be a peacock moth. It could be. What did the caterpillar say to the butterfly when he met him?
I don't know.
Well, you've changed. Sorry, I used that joke earlier on. I'll stop
Janice.
using it.
Oh dear.
They are
I'm just
lovely,
going to
though.
pop. Anyway, going to pop one of our little moths on there. And I've just
Yeah.
shaped him
I like
just with
that.
the end of a pencil or a brush, anything like that. That brings him out just there.
Actually, they make quite a nice badge. You put a little safety pin
I've
on
got
the
a
back.
badge somewhere.
That would look pretty cool. Bit of glossy accents. You must be mistaken. Mind you, I'd probably get pretty freaked out if I looked down and saw that.
There's something on there.
Something on me, get it off! But it's the quality of the paper. I love that. Right, how wonderful is that, and how quick and easy is it to put together? This isn't crafting in a rush. This is crafting that's been defined by Anna and the team for you to enjoy at home, because there's lots and lots of different ways that you can use your ephemera. You can use it flat, you can build it up in layers if you want to, like a decoupage style. You can add it to bags, you can add it to boxes, you can add it to gift tags, for example, cards if you want, your scrapbooking as well, all those different elements that you can use because you've got these great deals, you really have. So £14.99, that gets you your midnight magic, your rose and your peonies and your moths just there. So the whole collection that you're seeing right here, beautifully displayed, 915 is your item number. Is it 89 pieces in 85 pieces in total. Shall we count them? 1, 2, no, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'd probably hit 23 and wouldn't know where to go after that. 9519, what, like my age really. So very, very busy for that. If you want to pop that into your basket, you're more than welcome to do so. Right, so we're heading back to Claire now. Yeah, let's head back to Claire. What are we looking at now?
So another little card. This is how easy it is to make cards out of your ears. Just grab these elements, bundle them all up. So we've got your ephemera and your big journaling bundle again. I've just taken those little dictionary pieces, a couple of our little washi elements there, and one of those backing papers just cut down, ready for our card. And we're working with the Midnight Magic ephemera.
I do like the idea of this washi tape. With the different pieces of ephemera. I think it's a great idea.
They're gorgeous,
because am I
aren't they?
right in saying with the washi tape you can put it on and then you can take it off?
I don't know how repositionable it is because the glue is quite good on it,
okay,
but
brilliant.
it's worth a go.
Yeah.
I think it would depend on what surface you would put it on.
True. Phone lines are clear now. If you want to get onto the phone lines and put your order in, you can do. You can also order online as well with us here at the craft store.
So we're building up a little background here, just using some of those elements, adding a little bit of interest in the back. And this is the part where I can't take the backing off. I was going to do this secretly while you were going down the counter. You came back too soon.
Come on, Claire,
I've got the wrong nails for this.
I can give people a recap if you want to.
I've got it. I've got it.
Excellent. No pressure.
Nothing like live TV to put you on the spot.
How do you like doing TV, Claire?
I'm loving it.
You're very good.
Well, I've worked in TV for a long time, as you
have.
know. I've worked with you for
paths
donkey's
across before.
years, yeah. And yeah, I never thought, I'd never do that. Never. I'm behind the camera person all the way. And then all of a sudden, Anna went to me, so you're going to go and do my Hochanda shows for me? So, okay then. Yeah, I'll give it a go. And here I am, loving it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loving it.
So with the washi tape, as you're taking that peel off there, I see. So
It's a little bit of...
It's not too transparent, is it?
No, no, not at all. You'll still see your design elements there. And there's just a little bit of backing just to take that away. Just going to put that on there. Work from the middle out with these larger pieces, otherwise you'll end up, unless you want little bubbles or add a bit of texture.
Yeah.
That's the bonus with these, because they are that soft, they are repositionable. I thought I'd test it for you there.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, if you've got like a phone case, you know, just like a plain phone case that protects. Where's that word from? Protects. That's a new word to put in the dictionary, please. Protects the back of your phone. You could use some of that washi tape ephemera to make a really nice, cool phone case. I might do that, actually. That's a really good idea.
And I've just added, because I'm going to be putting toppers on, there's a little bit of vellum on there just to mute down that background.
Okay.
I've just popped the bits of tape where I know my toppers are going to go, so you're never going to see it ever again. It'll just be held on there like magic, like the Midnight Magic ephemera.
Like the Midnight Magic that you're using, yeah.
See what I did there?
Absolutely. I was letting you flow with it, Claire. Do you like magic films and wizardry stuff?
Oh, I love it. I when I was at university and did my media studies degree, I actually did my dissertation on the Harry Potter films.
Did you?
And
other films are available. Can't think of any at the moment, but they are.
Other wizard films are available.
Yes.
And yeah, comparing them to the books, because I'm obsessed with the books.
How interesting. I've got a confession. Never read one of them, never seen the films. Is that bad?
You haven't lived.
I know.
Goodness
I did
me.
go to a theme park and go into one of those visual experiences, only to find out it was a visual experience of part of the film where something really bad comes on the screen, so I had to run out screaming.
Oh no, Janice.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
No
Yeah.
one warned me about that one.
Oh, bless you.
I was nearly sick in the eye.
I'm not surprised. I'll be the same, don't worry.
I should do. Maybe I should try and watch the films.
Just miss that film. It's only that one.
Just the very thought of it, though. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try.
Yeah. You might build up a tolerance.
It is Tom Daly that stars in them, isn't it?
Oh, Janice.
I get them
I
mixed
thought I
up.
liked you.
I get them mixed up, you know? I thought it was, but maybe not. I thought he went on to be a swimmer, but maybe not. Is it?
No.
No, okay,
No,
sorry.
Janice, no.
Maybe I should watch the films then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go watch them tonight and report back to me.
Okay.
So, last element going in, and I've just shaped it. It's a lovely banner, and it's been stamped here as well. So you can stamp them, you can ink them, bend them, shape them.
Any way you want them.
There you go. Set them up, you knock them down, Janice. And then pop that on there, and there we go.
Very nice, I like that. And again, how easy is that to bring it together? You can make it as arty as you like. You can add your gessos, you can add your paste, your textures and stamping, or you can use the ephemera, you can use the elements and bring them together so effectively like that and unleash your creative flair. Right, let's go back to your pad, the Big Book of Journaling. This is volume number 3. It's absolutely fantastic. And again, as Anna's put this together, she's thought about you guys. How about using the front cover to cut out? You've got lots of pieces of ephemera on there that you could fussy cut out if you wanted to, or you could actually cut that out and that could be part of a background if you wish. That's just the first page. Let's open it up and show you what we've got in there. Shall I keep it on the counter, our lovely Hannah? I shall open it up for you just here. You've got 11 designs in here, and you can see here, because they're not double-sided, you don't have that dilemon. Dilemon? What is that? That's another word that's going in the dictionary. Dilemon. Well, if anybody could have a dilemon, it's me.
It's you, yeah.
It's got to be me. Right. These are double-sided, so you don't have the dilemma of choosing which ones to use. You have more than one as well, which is great. So lots of different designs in here, absolutely stunning and beautiful. Real proper vintage. They are, aren't they? Proper. Yeah. And the colour schemes are really nice as well, because you've got the nice sepia elements in there, the grey, the brown elements. It works out... we're going to rework it out. It works out to be about 3p per element. Wow. 3p per element. That's nothing. I'm sure it's cheaper than that as well.
I feel like it should be cheaper.
I think it. Yeah, I think it should be a lot. Yeah, I think there's. I wonder how many elements there are in here. 300. Of course, it's going to be 3p, isn't it? Yeah. You do the math, Janice. Of course it is. Of course it is. 3.3.333 recurring. Oh dear, how did we ever not know that? 689734 is your item number. I think that is great. Lots of people multi-buying that, actually. Right, your next set, been very busy for this. Oh my days, this is absolutely fantastic. Just to show you a couple of cards made from this collection, then I'll take you through the different elements that you can start to build up. You can see we've got some wonderful colours in there. It's like a Technicolor, but you've also got the lovely sepia vintage style as well to your project. So let's start with the pad. 12 by 12 papers. These are double-sided, so you will have that time to go through them. So 12 by 12 papers, let's pop that there. Some of them, you've got that lovely damask style wallpaper. Turn them around, then you've got all of those elements that you can start to have a look around, see what you can add to them. You've got your roses down the side, you've got Alice just there, and you've got that wonderful text around. And then you've got that little chap there just sitting on the wall. Right, the next element, the tea party. Alice doesn't look happy. I don't know what, I think she's run out of jam, sandwiches. Yeah, the rabbit's looking a little bit confused. And the Mad Hatter, well, I think he's standing up, isn't he? And he's telling her not to be so spoiled. I think that's what's going on. And is there a little dormouse or something just there? There's something in the background, but they are in the woods, the magical woods. And look at the time. What's the time? 12:10. Maybe it's not tea time yet. So plenty of designs for you to have a look at, for you to cut out. That's just in the 12 by 12 paper pad. You've then got your pieces of ephemera, which are all pre-cut for you, which is brilliant. And you've got some lovely, wonderful coloured elements to this as well. So if you wanted to add these to your 12 by 12s, then you can do. And you've got 22 pieces of ephemera, including that, which I think is an extract from something. The Jabber... I thought that was Star Wars, the Jabberwocky. I thought Jabberwocky was in the Star Wars.
No, it was Jar Jar Binks.
Ah!
Or Wookiees.
You're merging I thought that was in LA Nights. Oh, you see. So this is from Jabba the Hutt. No, it's a poem by Lewis Carroll. There you go. Do you know, note to oneself, you should have read more at school, Janice. It's all in the prep, yeah. I didn't used to read at school. I was too embarrassed because I could never read out.
No.
If you don't know me,
when they call on you.
Yeah, I could never get my words out, and I still can't. But look at me now, I'm on television. Now you've got plenty of elements in here, and these are really nice. I love these. Really nice size as well. So these could be your postcards. You've got 30 of them in total, and you've even got the front there that you can cut out and use. So some lovely, lovely designs. And these are the ones that look like they've been hand painted as well, like that Technicolor. £19.99, 646962 is your item number if you want to get hold of that one. Now your ephemera have been busy for that. You've got your set of 3. So you've got your blue magic, you've got your peonies and your roses, and you've got your moths. £14.99, 951915 is your item number. And like a moth, I'm going to flutter by this one. 951915. Your vintage ephemera, the one that Claire's just demonstrated, this has proven to be very, very popular. Some gorgeous, gorgeous pages in here. Now, these have been printed, but then, Claire, these look like authentic vintage books.
Yeah, they are. They're excerpts from different encyclopedias and dictionaries, all those vintage works.
These are fabulous. Are they the original books?
They're not the original, they're prints
Wow.
of, but yeah, they're taken from actual books there.
Well, they've been very, very, very well done. I wouldn't expect anything less from the team at the Craft Box. Love these. They're single-sided, by the way. You've got a really nice bag. You've got a lovely envelope to keep some treasures and private messages in if you want to. You've got your ephemera. You've got your washi tape stickers as well. And you've got this larger piece of text and picture. So there you go. So that could be a really cool project to work on first, or you can cut into that. It's entirely up to you. 604671 is your item number, £14.99. And we also have a pick and mix bundle for your charms and your metal ephemera. Now, the big bundle, the large filigree, is now on extended delivery, and it's going to be dispatched on the 5th of May. So if you are popping that into your basket, then that will be dispatched on the 5th of May. Lots of you have been going for 2 of those. There are 50
elements.
50 elements in there. £9.99 to pick and mix for any 2. So if you went for 2 of those, that's 100 elements for £9.99, which is excellent value for money. But you've also got your keys in there, you've got your clocks. It's a beautiful collection. All you need to do is choose and decide which ones you're going to go for, so you can then start adding them to your project. So pick a mix, head to the website and have a look at all the options. 213737 is your item number. Now, the website is where you can go to see everything we've had on the show. And with that website, you can see all the different individual items that you can tick and check and put into your basket. If you're a Freedom member, by the way, you're not paying any P&P, and if you want to be a Freedom member today, you can do. It's 888 in your basket, which is what I say to my dog quite often, in your basket. Right, so that's your pick a mix, £9.99. We have got how many minutes left of the show? About 4 minutes, because we've extended our shows by a couple of minutes. How exciting. Right, Claire, what do you got?
So I thought I'd do a really quick little piece for you, as we only had 5 minutes left. I've taken that large filigree pack and just laid it all out so you can have a really good look at what you're getting in there. There's so much in there. You have these giant pieces of flowers and then other elements. If you're into your jewellery making, there's a pendant instantly for you right there.
I think it works out to be about 20p per piece.
Brilliant value for money, isn't it?
That's amazing, because they are metal, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They are all metal. They're very thin, so you can. They're very pliable. I'll take a larger piece, so you can see that they do bend.
Oh, I
so
like that. That'd
if
be
you
good
want
for the flowers.
Yeah, and that's what I did with the butterflies. This isn't the full pack here. I've used some of these on the samples you've just been looking at, and the butterflies, they were perfect to bend their wings out. And
now, if I wanted to colour some of these, what kind of mediums would I use on here, Claire?
Probably your alcohol inks would work best. I haven't tried it myself, so that's a little bit of experimentation to work with. But your paints as well would work on there. I always encourage, just the best way is just to play with it.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Oh, I love those. That's in your pick and mix, everyone. You're getting 50 elements. That's just a part of what you're getting. And lots of you have been choosing 2 of those. Lots of you have been choosing 2 of those, so you're getting 100 elements for £9.99, which is great value for money, isn't it?
So I'm just going to quickly make a little brooch up for you. So I've taken a few of those flowers that we saw, and this is going to be a blink and you miss it kind of demo. So 1 layer on.
Yeah.
2 layer on. 3 layer on. This is how easy it is. I found a bead.
Yeah.
Just in my little collection. We've all got beads knocking around and everything. Taken one of my little findings because I dabble in a little bit of jewellery, so I've got these knocking around. And then straight through that centre hole. Get all the layers in there. Flip it over.
I was just about to ask you, do we need to glue these together? But there's the answer.
There you go.
Oh, I like that.
I was going to do a little loop as well for you.
So that could be a brooch.
And there's my little pin.
Fabulous.
Pop that straight through that little hoop. And there you go. There's a lovely little brooch for you to wear.
Wow. Look how easy that is to put together. You know, you place that on a scarf or a hat or a jacket or like a poncho that meets in the middle, like a cape or something, you know, like the magicians wear, like Tom Daly wears before he... Oh no, sorry, it's not Tom Daly, is it? That he wears on his cape. But that's how easy it is to put together, and that's why we've been really, really busy for the pick and mix. Claire, as always, it's been an absolute pleasure. Love your demos. Love the way that you easily put things together. Do you think it's going to be easy for people at home to do?
Absolutely. That's the way that Anna's designed it. She's brought all these collections together for you, so you can just get out of the box, start crafting straight away.
Love that. Do you know when you're back, Claire?
Oh, I don't yet, no. Oh, it's a mystery.
We shall find out, we shall find out. Claire, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Thank you for your demos. Do check out your baskets and make sure you get all of the elements you want before we sell out of anything. The pick and mix is still available for you. Go and have a look at that. And please do go and have a look at these gorgeous collections. Thanks to Anna as well for putting it all together. Thanks to Claire for her demonstrations. And thanks to you guys for patiently waiting and checking out your baskets. We'll see you guys in a moment. Right, coming up next, we've got Hemline Gold One Day Special. Sweet Poppy Stencils with our Lucy after that. And then Wee Woolly Wonderfuls. Oh, I had to read that twice.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. Our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. So, it's 12 o'clock, which means, yes, I know, funnily enough, we're going to look at your one-day special. Is one we've got. This is the last live hour for your one-day special. This is one of these new mini one-day specials. It launched last night at 6 o'clock. We had a show at 6, we had a show at 8, and then this is the last live hour today because at 4 o'clock there is something special coming up. But the price will stay at this price until 6 o'clock this evening, until the next one-day special decides to come along. Yes, I didn't know what I was about to say then, in the slightest. But I know what I'm about to say now, though. Coming up next, the lady sitting next to me knows more about fabric than you can shake a stick at, as it were. There is nothing she doesn't know about this world of craft. It is the legendary, and she's a big name in these buildings. Oh, you say you're working with this, you know you're in for a nice, easy ride. Is that Rosella? How are you, love?
I'm not sure you're talking about me.
No, you.
Shall I leave and the other guests come in?
No, the minute you see your name, you know, oh, I can take a seat here. It's Rosella. I can take a little seat. This is you. This is you. But on a serious note, if we will. What a one-day special. It is a cracking little bundle, and it is quite stylish.
It certainly is. So this is the Hemline Gold collection, and it is just absolutely beautiful. It's all matching, obviously.
Nice.
So it's all essentials. It's all useful. So there's nothing here that actually you're not going to use. This is what you need. You've got the ruler. You've got look at that rotary cutter. Look at how gorgeous that is in the black and gold.
It does look. The whole thing looks snazzy, and I was looking at it this morning when I came in. It also looks sort of normally. I'm going to throw it out there. You know me. I say it as it is. Packing it bunches. Normally, when we have things like this, it's quite feminine. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It's a little bit feminine. It's for the girls. It's got flowers, or it's got like big brochures on, and you think, well, if I was a crafter as a male, I wouldn't really want to take that to grips. With this, it looks really stylish. It works both ways, and it looks really professional.
I think that's it, isn't it? And, you know, we like this. We want to use nice products, don't we? We want to use products that make us feel good, that look good, that make us feel creative, but are really, really useful. It's got to be useful and beautiful, hasn't it, to be in your craft room? And this is.
A bit like me. Now, but just not in the craft room. Now, all beautiful or useful. But what you're talking, we're talking now. This has got many, many functions. Because when I read the pre-show notes this morning, I know there are some. I've found them, funnily enough. When I read them, I just read it as a cutting mat and an ironing board.
Which they're great.
It is.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's so much more.
But it's more than that as well, isn't it? I just thought this bit here, and then Rosella will do the demo because it makes more sense. But this here, I just thought, oh, it's a nice little bit of suede. It's just like a nice little protector for your mat itself. And I thought it just opens like a book, or we've broke our sample, and that is actually meant to be stuck down, and the glue's come undone. I was like, oh, here we go again. But you've got your mat, you've got your suede, and you've also got your section underneath, which we're going to show you very, very shortly of what you do. Your ironing board, took me a while to work it out, is the one on the back, because you've got the squidgy centres down there. Now, if you want these on their own, before we go into the bundle themselves, I feel like my class ball. If you want them yourself, the details are at the bottom of the screen. £19.99, 1804... No, I'll start that again. 180941 is your item number. It'd be a beautiful gift on its own. Right, let's see the multifunctionness that you've got in this.
Yeah. So, absolutely. So, as you mentioned, you've actually got then the ironing board. So you've got a good size there. So if you are on the go, but actually not even if you're on the go, Adam, if you're at home at your desk, you're doing your sewing, you need to press your seams, okay? You bring that in, you press the seams, you fold it up, it goes out the way again. So that's great. But what you've also got there, you've got the cutting mat. So actually, you know what, I'm not a quilter. I'll admit that now. I'm not a quilter, though it's something I aspire to be and actually quite enjoy. But let's say we're cutting off the little corners, the little trims. It's there. That's what you're going to do, just to get rid of them before you continue. So you've got your cutting mat, and it's inches and it's centimetres. So that's really, really useful, because not everything is in inches.
Very true.
Yes, it is for quilting. I know this, but also for general sewing, which is what I do, it's centimetres. So that's really useful for me. Next, on this side, like you said, this is lovely. It's actually very tactile, so just give it a stroke every now and again. But this is our design board. So this is where I'm going to lay out my pieces. Maybe I'm doing little hexagons. I want to look at the design. Before I stitch them together, I'm going to leave them on here. I'm then going to place it around, alter it, see how I want it to stitch. So that's our design area. However, then we're going to flip that over. And what you've got here, and it's roughly, it's almost like an emery board, but what that is a non-slip. So if you've got something to draw on your, let me just measure that down with our ruler. It's oh, that's okay. There you go. It's not moving. So when I'm drawing on it, it's not moving. So if you're drawing freehand applique, anything like that, you've got an anti-slip mat as well. So all in one, it is a proper multi-function. So whichever function you prefer, it's great for it. But it's just so handy because you're going to put it down, you're going to bring it in when you need it.
I'm going to throw it out there as well and tell me if I'm right or wrong with this. I don't mind. If you're not a quilter, if you're not a sewer, if you're not a seamstress, you could still use this for crafting purposes, as in if you're a paper crafter, you could still use this as a general cutting mat.
Oh, absolutely, because actually, you know what, it's almost a book, isn't it? So let's put our papers in there. I've actually got a show coming up at 4 o'clock, a Craft Tech show, which is a mix between fabric and paper. So this is going to be really, really useful for that as well, because it's both, it's multidisciplines, and it's going to be so useful for it. It really is.
It really is. If you wanted a crafting board on the go, you want a little messy mat, a beautiful little messy mat that you've got there. But once again, if you're into your fabrics and you're into your cutting, you've got it all there. From this, though, from your book itself, you've then also got your rotary cutter. Now, your rotary cutter, I'm not going to lie, I don't normally get a little bit excited over a rotary cutter, because it's just a rotary cutter is like having a pair of scissors. But this is, and I can't believe I'm saying this on national telly, a beautiful rotary cutter. Which is words I never thought I would... And I know what you're thinking. Of course you're going to say that. You're shopping. You're not going to walk on and go, the rotary cutter. Normally I do. We normally just gloss over, oh, and you get a rotary cutter. No, we're making a thing of it, look. We've even put things at the bottom. It is your rotary cutter. If you want your rotary cutter, 965-275 is your item number. For it on its own, $14.99. Obviously, you get a saving in the bundle. But this is, ergonomic-wise, is beautiful to hold.
Yes.
It's also beautiful to use as well. Now, I've not cut fabric with it, but I just keep opening and locking it and closing it again. But it's so tactile and so easy to use all in one hand.
Yeah, absolutely it is. And it's got that locking mechanism on there so that actually it is nice and safe as well. So you're going to pull the trigger there, you're going to press the lock through there, and you can see it goes to the other side, and then you're ready to cut. Now, obviously, it's uber sharp. Rotary cutters are really sharp, but it means that you're then going to be able to cut multiple layers of fabric at the same time.
How many layers can we do?
Let me, I've got one, I've got this double, I've got one, so I've got 5 layers here.
5 layers.
Now, I am actually sat down. Ordinarily, I would stand up, so I can't actually get the pressure, but I don't think I need the pressure. I do need the pressure. Let me stand up, excuse me.
No, you don't. You do whatever you need to do.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at that.
And I'll talk a little bit more about rotary cutting as we go on, but not just for fabric, paper. Again, you know, I keep banging about this craft text I'm doing later. I want you to watch that just to see how important a rotary cutter is, because I do dressmaking. And I cut my patterns with a rotary cutter. I don't use scissors, because if I use scissors, I can't cut accurately. Rotary cutter, I can do.
Well, I never knew you could cut paper with a rotary. I suppose it's just a blade, isn't it?
It's a blade, and because you've got the rulers as well, if you've not used, let me stand up again. So we've got paper here. This is a ruler. And this is a really useful ruler for paper crafting as well, Adam, because you've got the depth on it, so your rotary cutter is not going to go on and off it like you may be on a regular ruler. And again, I'll talk about how we sort of use a ruler as we go along.
Do we need different rotary cutters for different jobs? Do you need one for paper and one for fabric, would you say? No.
Well, I would say you need different blades.
Oh.
And so, I mean, if you actually feel that, well, I'd actually like to stick to a rotary cutter for paper, a rotary cutter for fabric, great. But, I mean, what I might do is, if I've got a little bit here, so perhaps for your fabric one, you'd perhaps put a slightly larger bit of ribbon, so that you know that actually that is your fabric rotary cutter. Get another one then. And what I would do is my blades that I've used on fabric, I'd then put them through to the paper. So I'd sort of, you know, multi-use my blades as well, because paper dulls the blades. And it's really easy to actually change the blade on this one. So on the reverse, you can see, I'm just going to lock that, so I'm going to be awesome playing with it. All you need to do is unscrew that. Your blade's going to come out. Take it out sideways. Don't touch the edges at all. Replace it. Pop that in your paper crafting blade box and use it on your paper crafting one.
You see? But why do that when just buy two? £14.99. Why faff around with blades? Just get another one. But if you're going for the bundle, you could put one in your basket as well. It's worth having a little think about this. I know I say quite blasé, but it's worth having a little think about. And then we come down to the patchwork ruler at the bottom. Everyone needs a good ruler. And by the looks of it, this looks like the one you need. Because I said, I'm no quilter, I'm no sewer. But what I can see here is I can see you've got many angles and there's many numbers, which is always a good sign with a ruler.
It is. It does.
The more numbers, the better, I feel.
Ideally, you do want numbers on your ruler. You really do. But why this size? So this is my go-to size ruler at home. I always go for this. One of the reasons is I use a lot of fat quarters, and this is one of the fat quarters we've actually got on the show. But can you see the length of this fat quarter?
Oh, yeah.
So if I actually want a full length of my fat quarter to cut, I want the ruler this large. I don't want a small ruler because then I'm like, I've got to move it now. What's going to give? Is it the straight line? Is it the rotary cutter? One or the other's got to give. So all the way down. Because to me, the majority of times that I'm making something larger than 12 inches long. I'm making something up to the 24 inches. So this is absolutely essential to me, which is why we've popped it in the bundle, because I realise that not everybody has the longer ruler.
And there's also angles on there as well. It's not just your straightening. That's what I was going about when the numbers.
Yes.
I know if you didn't have numbers on a ruler, it'd just be a bit of plastic, which I might go into business selling. But you've got the angles on there as well, haven't you?
You have, and what's more, they actually number those angles for you. So you've actually got the 30-degree cuts there. So if you are a quilter, this is also 6.5 inches wide. So if you're a quilter, you've got the seam allowances on there as well. And it's really easy to see. You can see there on that black fabric just how well those figures stand out.
They really, really do. And there's no flipping the ruler over either because you've got the angles on both of the sides. So that is your one-day special, £42.47. But why pay that when you can split the cost onto two interest-free flexible payments of £21.24 today? 078508 is your item number. Craft bag. Up next, oh my word, still matching is what we're looking at. I absolutely adore it. Now this, oh, you wait until you see this. So normal bag, open your bag up, you think, oh, I'll just get all my little bits and bobs out. No. Pow! Yes, indeed. We now have your, basically, your on-the-go ironing board. This is the mat here. Also, your mat from the one-day special fits beautifully snugly in the back. What a beautiful little bag you have got with your little sort of changing area for your fabric. Your little ironing changing area, so you know your fabrics are going to be dry and beautiful. This would also make a beautiful laptop bag.
Oh,
because you could have your laptop in.
Yes.
I said I'd go off piece. I said I'd go. But then, when you're working, you could have your laptop sitting here. Because it's heat-proof,
yes.
You know it's going to dispel the hot air from your laptop itself. And because of the shades going in, you've also got the blockage of your screen as well. You've got all your little compartments to put all your little cables. I would use this I quite like this, a little laptop case.
I'm moving on. A laptop and your sewing bag. And hello, that's all we need. Let's face it, we need our sewing, we need our work, we're made.
You could, because in the back of the sewing bit, I will let Rosella talk about it in a minute, you could put your iPad or your tablet.
Yes.
Because you could put your tablet into this bit. Obviously, mine's not a tablet. You can put your tablet into there, so it's going to keep your tablet still, and then you can still follow along and watch your favourite craft channel, obviously the craft store, there's no other ones out there, that you can watch, but then you've got everything that you need together.
You know those heady days when we used to travel? Can you remember those days?
Oh, do you remember them days all getting in a car?
But how about getting on the train? So we've got privacy, haven't we? Because there's nothing worse than sitting next to somebody on the train. They're doing this, aren't they? Oh, the plane. It's like, what are you doing then? What are you doing? It's like... Get out. This is but this is going to be great. You're going to be able to set it up. You've got your little work area on the train. I think that is such a fantastic idea.
You can have it if you want.
Can I have that? Can I keep that? Well, can I show you what's in mine? Oh, go on. He's got another one coming.
Now I'm sitting on the train. I need a cutting mat. I'm good to go. It's like a little portable desk. There I am, cutting away my paper, my little bit of craft. Sorry, Rosella, I know you're the...
I'm
what would you
loving
use yours for?
I'm absolutely loving it. Shall I tell you how wonderful this bag is?
Yeah, go on.
When you're not using it as a desk. One of the great things is the length of the straps. That means it goes over my shoulder because I'm not especially tall. This is a great size. Another one, and you've actually already seen that, is that the zip...
I like the length of the straps.
Well, I'll carry on. Was that carry on regardless? Can you see this zip? That actually goes all the way open. So most bags, you'll find, finish there, don't they?
Yep.
So you're firtling around in there for something, and it doesn't open all the way. The great thing is that it does open all the way. Now, you've got, look at the size of its base. Oh. Let me turn. I've got it rather stacked. So we've got, well, let's measure it. We've got a ruler next to us. About 6 inches. Yeah, a good 6 inches. 7 inches, actually. So you've got a really large base there. You've got pockets. You've got a pocket at the front there. You've got a zip pocket on there as well. So you're going to be able to, which I've just closed, you're going to be able to pop your keys in there, keep your phone in there, keep your essentials in there. So what else have I got in mine? I've got my rotary cutter, so that's in the front there. I've also got my iron. I wouldn't ordinarily carry my iron in the box, but I've got it out because I want to show you that in a little bit. So you can fit your iron in there as well. I've got a spray of 505 adhesive in there as well. What else have I... Oh, look at this. I've got fabric in here. Let's get that out there as well.
Mary Poppins.
Let me just show you everything that went in there. Let's put it all at the front there. And you can... Then I've got my multi-mat as well in there. And you know what? It's still not full.
There you go. Yes. That's my bag for you. Yeah. Beat that. Yes, go on. That, just so you know, that didn't come out the bag.
I think all in all, this is a really useful bag. Are you getting this impression? You are going to get so much in it, and it's really good quality. It's beautifully stitched, it's beautifully bound. You've got webbing handles that are super strong, so it's just going to be a long-lasting, and it's a beautiful-looking bag.
Be a nice kids' travel mat.
I think so. I think actually, you know,
for kids to colour and stuff.
Yeah, just all in there, isn't it? And you get your snacks in there. You know, there's room. There's room for my water bottle. There's room for my sandwich sewing. So it's got everything.
It is absolutely. I really, really like this. The more you look into it, the more you think, yes, you could do what you. I think you need one of these. I think everyone needs one of these. £28.99 is what you're looking at for your bag itself. And you've got pockets along the front as well. 621953 is your item number. From there, we've also got the matching sewing box that you may want to go for as well. Lovely large sewing box with the pull-out tray with the 4 large sections that you've got in there, maybe for your bobbins and that. And then you've got the real deep compartment that you've got in as well. I absolutely adore this. Is the top of this could be used as a pincushion?
I don't know. It's nice, but if you open it up, you've got one inside.
I have that. Oh, yes, you have.
Yes.
Look at this. I don't know if you can see mine. My little dimple. Ooh. There it is, look, next to my pocket. Oh, yeah, so don't use the top. You've got a little pincushion on there.
Yeah, on the inside. I mean, yes, of course you could. It's a padded top, but you do have a pincushion.
You've got a lot in yours.
I've already started with mine. It's coming out the door with me. So what I've got in mind, so I thought, actually, I've got my sewing machine next to me. So I've got my Gutterman threads, and we've got some super Gutterman threads on the show as well. I've got my machine feet in there because actually I normally keep them in a tin, which means I'm firtling around looking for them. I've got my tape measure, I've got my tailor's chart, I've got more machine feet, and my little brush. I've got my needles in my little pouch there, and that's before I start then on the inside. And so if I just show you this, because this is part of one of the bundles we've got, that's sort of the essential bundles within there as well, and you can see just how much room you've got in there. And again, you know, maybe you're going to keep some of your fabric in there, some of your nice fat quarters. Maybe this is going to be your take around the house sewing box, so that you're going to pop your little projects in there. You know, maybe you stack it each time. Maybe it's going to be just your mending box, because I don't necessarily do my mending in my sewing room. I like to think I'm in the 1950s in a magazine sat by the window mending. So I'm going to keep my needles there. I'm going to keep my thread there.
What an image that is, Rosella. What an image.
And I'm wearing a pretty dress. I've got lipstick on. You know, I'm just there. But it is a sewing box, and I had my first sewing box when probably before I could sew, but when I was very, very small. Everyone needs a sewing box, and this is a lovely one. You've got the gold trim on it, you've got the magnetic closure, you've got feet, and which means then that the fabric at the bottom is going to be protected. So it means, again, this is going to be a long-term sewing box, and of course it's so beautiful, it matches beautifully, it's going to look great in my craft room.
Everyone's got one of those memories of a sewing box that's been passed down.
Yes.
Everyone has got. We've all got one, and no doubt if you've not got one yet, it will pass to you, or maybe you're just starting your own sewing box now. Maybe you're not even using a sewing box, maybe you're using the old ice cream tub, or a little clippy lid box or something like that. Get one, even if you just keep it for emergencies. So a bit of Feefo webbing that's in there to turn up your trousers, a few needles, threads. You know the little needle kits that you get in Crackers at Christmas? That you're always trying to find because you're like, oh, I just need a needle. Where you keep them all safe, even when you don't need them. But that day you do, you know they're all secure, and it looks absolutely beautiful. £21.99 is what you're looking at as well. 100887 is your item number for your sewing box. I even like just the detail on the handle. It's the detail that they've gone into. Just that could have been black, but no, they've put the same fabric over the detail that's on there. Absolutely stunning is what we're looking at. I love the whole range. I really, really do love this whole collection. 100887 is your item number. Scissors we've got next as well. Now, if you want these individuals, the details will be at the bottom of the screen. We're going to start with pinking shears first of all. These are my favourite scissor of all time. Once again, not a thing I thought I'd say on TV. And I never thought I'd have a favourite set of scissors, but I dabble. I said I didn't sew at all. I dabble. I'm not very good. I tried to make a Christmas stocking at Christmas, and it started off like a nice Christmas stocking. It now looks the size of a mouse, where I kept cutting it down because I thought it was wrong. It went from this to this. Like for a borrower, Derek would fit in it, lovely. But pinking shears were my friend, because if you've got fabric that frays, this stops all the fraying, doesn't it? It's man's best friend.
It absolutely is. And again, maybe you're cutting your seams down, maybe you're making clothing. This is a great way of sort of sealing those seams almost. And this is, you need a pair of pinking shears in your life. This is a super pair of pinking shears. They look so good. Obviously, they cut, they're scissors, and these cut absolutely beautifully. And they are just so useful. You will probably, if you're like me, you'll probably only ever have one pair of pinking shears. And why not these beautiful, beautiful pinking shears? And again, because they then match the other scissors in the collection. So, so Adam's now demonstrating pinking shears. Moving back to Adam.
These, we haven't got to come back to me. Stay with you, I was just playing. These cut well.
They do, don't they?
These cut beautifully. The biggest bit of fabric in the world, but thank you, Matt. I like it a lot. But look. Oh, listen to that little cream cut that you've got. Absolutely stunning. I don't know if I can do it. Are you ready? Oh. I might do that as a YouTube channel, just me and a pair of pinking shears.
Oh, absolutely.
In a pinny, nothing else.
Ooh.
Coming to a station near you. Rosella, I got my first subscriber. So that's your pinking shears that we've got there. They're not the only scissors that you're going to get, though. Dressmaking scissors. So why do I... This is where I never really understand this. I've got thread scissors, dress... What are dressmaking scissors? Are they not just a normal pair of scissors?
They're a larger pair of scissors because you're cutting probably potentially quite large pieces of fabric, but they're an extremely accurate pair of scissors as well. I actually use, just to cut the threads on my sewn items, I always use a larger pair of scissors because they're easy to grab, because I know where they are on my untidy sewing table. I can usually find my larger pair of scissors. And again, you need 3 pairs of scissors in your life. You need your pinking shears, you need your dressmaking scissors, and you need the smaller scissors that we'll look at next. And again, they're sharp, they do exactly what it says on the tin. They look good. I love the clear acrylic on the top of these. But also, I don't have huge hands. These are nice and comfortable, but what they have got is a large thumb grip. And often that is an issue, that you'll get a pair of scissors and you get your thumb in there and it's like, I can't get back out again because it's stuck, and that makes it uncomfortable. So you've got a nice large working area within the handles of the scissors as well, and they're just so beautifully put together. And of course then they match, don't they, which is what it's all about, isn't it?
These are nice as well. These are beautiful. To cut round curves and things like that, like literally if you're cutting out patterns or dressmaking and things like that, literally they really work. And they're sharp scissors from the point all the way through to the base, aren't
Yes.
they? Which is nice, because normally you get a pair of scissors and only the middle cuts, or you all have to do everything on the front, and you literally have to cut everything on the front. With this, everything is sharp all the way through the blade. Really, really nice. Then finally, you've got embroidery scissors. So embroidery scissors, I'm guessing, for when we're doing our small bits of embroidery.
Absolutely. So not just embroidery, of course, because I am a beader as well. So I use my scissors for my embroidery. Of course, I'm a huge embroiderer, but for beading as well. But these, again, these are a great scissor. They've got the point at the end. Now, if, like me, you are friends with unpicking seams, why wouldn't we be? You'll find, because you've got that little point that you can actually get within your stitches on your sewing machine, and you can cut through them. So maybe you never need to cut through. I do, and these are perfect for it. Adam, when I bought my embroidery scissors, I paid £17.
What?
Yes, because I need a sharp scissor, and I want a scissor with a point on. Particularly for things like embroidery, for beading, because I want to get really close to that fabric so that I can snip off those ends really close too. And again, because they're in the bundle, they're just such a cracking pair of scissors.
A nice little bundle as well. £31.97. 424178 is your item number for those ones. Now, Gutterman threads. These are the threads of threads, if you ask me. The first one, I've got two options. I've got classic shades. Oh, we've got pastel shades. So your classics are your blacks, your whites, your reds, your navies. You're getting 100 metres on each, so that's 800 metres in total is what you're getting. Let me just show you the lids as well that you are getting with these. These are absolutely beautiful. From the big name of Gutterman that we're talking about at the moment, they are, aren't they? These are collectible tins, is what we're looking at with these.
We're buying these for two reasons. We're buying them because they are a beautiful, beautiful tin. We're also buying them because it's a Gutterman name, which is such a respected name for sewing. These are our sew all threads, Adam, and also these are full size spools, so it's not like a tester spool because it's in a nice tin. These are your proper Gutterman thread spools. You've got 100 metres on each, which is exactly the same if you go down to the haberdasheries and say, this is my fabric, what thread would go with it?
It's worth having a little look at all of these, is what you're looking at, for the sheer fact for £13.99. If your budget would stretch, you may want to go for both. But bear with me, because I've got bigger bundles coming up as well. So I've got something for everyone's budget at the moment. £13.99 for the little ones. You get a lot of threads in there as well. 050841 is your item number. Right then, your 1930s bundle is what we're looking at now. Look at these. You've got 30 spools is what you've got. The 100 metres on each. These are some beautiful... These are more or less... Once again, if your budget will go, if you can stretch more than £13.99, this is the sort of case you're going to go to. These are your everyday threads that you're going to use time and time again, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely are. These are the colours these are your essential colours. Obviously, I've got one missing. I've got one on my sewing machine at the moment, which is sort of a turquoise one. But you can see then you've got the whites, you've got the cream, you've got the greys. Greys, to me, are really essential. And the creams and the beiges as well, because they're the ones where, actually, I can't quite decide. I'm using two different pattern fabrics. I'm not quite sure which one to go for. I'm going to go for maybe that little cream on there. But then you've got the oranges, the yellows. You've got your primary colours. You've got the good choice of colours on here as well. And 100 metres. That's going to last and last. I mean, I sew absolutely every day. I sew a machine every day as well. And these are the threads that I would go to. And I think any sewers out there, Gutterman, yeah, I know all about Gutterman. I use Gutterman threads, and it's just so beautiful with the tins as well to keep it in. And I love our storage, don't we? And of course, they're going to fit in our storage bag as well. So that's going to go in mine along with everything else.
Absolutely love them. 2 flexible payments on this is £20 as well, which also means that opens up a flexible basket. If you're not going for your one-day special, but you want to go for the bag, that will open that and put that on 2 flexible payments as well. Last but no means least, if your budget will stretch to the bigger section, the £18.95 kit. Oh, I didn't show you the lid for the last one. I'll show you the lid for this one now. You've got 48 spools on this one, just shy of £60. It's £59.99 is what you're looking at as well. This time, though, you're talking 48 spools. This really is the collection of all collections, because just look at the colourways that you've got through. You go from black through to your fades of white. Then we start hitting your yellows, but we start your yellows with this real subtle hay sort of yellow. Then we go through your yellows into your oranges, into your browns, greys, then back into sort of your blacks and your browns that you've got there. From your blacks and your browns, you go through all your shades of blue that you've got there as well, from blues to your purples to your pinks, into your reds, into your magentas, into your burgundies. Down once again to your sort of your darker sea tones that you've got running through the bottom, from your blues to your greens, all the way through to your greys that you've got down there. These are subtle green as well. That is the most beautiful sort of forest green, moss green that you've got. It looks grey on your screen, but it is green. We're still going green, the shades of green all the way through to the lightest of greys. For 2 flexible payments of £30 for this, you really can't go wrong. Once again, I'm not here to spend your money, I'm here to get you the best possible deal. But if you go through thread quite a lot and you think, well, I like that £13.99 one, by all means, go for the £13.99 one. But if you're going to use a lot of these threads, look at this. It works out to be £1.25 per spool. And normally, if you go and look around the shops, you're going to pay £2 a spool for one spool. That's just one reel. Yeah, so it works out. If you're going to use a lot of them, it does work out. £59.99, 585504 is your item number. There's lots more on the website. Oh, that big roller I showed you, that's on the show as well. We'll jump to the website. Everything's on the website for you. It's all there. We've got fusible blenders in there. We've got little fat quarter bundles on the show as well. We've got your spools. We've just seen all them. There's your foam, your lightweight foam that we've got. Then you've also got the Bonder web. Love a bit of Bonder web. It sticks anything to anything. Love a bit of Bonder web. Then you've got your sprays as well, your essential sprays, your adhesive spray, your Oda Coat spray, your spray and fix that's on there. Is the Oda Coat with the waterproof one?
We've got that. We've also got the repositionable fabric and the repositionable paper as well.
Oh, you see? If you've got any questions, we've got mini iron. You've got mini ironing board as well. Love the mini ironing board. I could do with one of those at home for sleeves. Then you've also got your essential bundles. Definitely worth a look at the essential bundle that you've got there. From there, you've got all your scissors individually as well, if you want to go for your scissors individually. You've got the big collection. Then you've got your sewing box, you've got your bag. Everyone should have a bag. We've also got different size mats as well. They're self-healing. We've got A3 and we've also got an A2. Are you using the A2, Rosella? Rosella's using the A2 cutting mat at the moment, £17.99. We've also got the ruler on there as well. Well worth having. A little tiny look is what you're getting. Right then. I think it's time we'll go for a little demonstration using everything that you've currently seen on the counter and more as well. If you have any questions, do email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. We've only got Rosella for this one more hour, and this hour, then she's back at 4 o'clock with something totally different. But while we've got these essential kits, use this time. Use this time to put your ask a question, even if it's not related to this. I'll manipulate it so it is. Just email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. We'll get your questions to Rosella as well. I could get around anything, don't worry. Right, what are we looking at, Rosella?
Can I just mention something that we didn't mention? Packaging, or lack of packaging, most importantly. So, what's brought it? My bag. Now, this is the packaging for the bag. Hello, that's it. It's a piece of cardboard. That's your packaging. Your packaging for your sewing box. Your packaging for your multi-mat. And the reason that's got bigger packaging is because it's got the instructions on the back and what you're going to do with it, Adam. So it is no plastic. There's no plastic with this packaging at all, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've just got this, and it's printed. It's printed the same design as, yeah, and it's super, isn't it? Isn't that nice? So I did want to mention that.
Because the card makers out there could turn it inside out and use it as a backing card and stamp on it and stuff.
Well, you would, but also I'd cut these strips off as well. So if I was making cards for a sewer, I'd use that. So you've got, you know, little paper strips on there. You're going to cut with your rotary cutter. So you're now going to use that. So I did touch on, in my craft bag. Look, I'm packing it. Just get my threads out. But what I did want to get out, and I wanted to show you it now because I want to turn it on, is the iron, and then something else that's absolutely essential in my bag. We need that for the next demo. And let's pull that away. So...
No one mentioned chocolate on this show.
It's the last live hour. The iron, look, how cool is that? So it's actually a foldable
That's
iron.
beautiful. Let's move on to the chocolate.
Yeah.
It's an iron.
I'm talking irons.
No, I like this iron, though.
Non-stick sole plate on there. I love it.
Fun.
And it gets really, really hot, which is why I wanted to show you it now, because I need to turn it on and I won't want to pick it up again and play with the handle. It's a steam iron. This removes so that you can put the water in there, the reservoir's there, and it's really, really super. So excuse me whilst I just pop down.
No, go on. You pop down.
Thank you.
As it were. But it's good for if you're on the go. So if you stay in a lot of hotels, I know we're a craft store. I know we're a craft shop, and that's what we talk about. That's what we're here to do. But things like this, if you're always on the go, and when we can go back to hotels, or now you have to go to self-accommodation, sort of self-included accommodation, don't you? If you're going on your holidays anyway, it has to be a cottage where you're just in your own little bubble. Things like this for the bottom of the suitcases, when we can go abroad again, are amazing. They're not just for the sewing world.
No.
That is a general purpose iron that does everything a big iron would do. But it's friendly, it's suitcase size.
It is, and also going back to our multi-mat, you know, when we were saying that perhaps you're going to do a bit of stitching, you're just going to press your seam allowances open, then this is the size. You don't have to get up from your craft desk to do this, your sewing desk. You just bring your mat in, you then iron, and you're good to go. And again, it's just such a great size. So that's our full-size ironing board on this. Here's a little bit of fabric. Let's just take that out. I could put the iron down at this point, couldn't I? Make it easy on myself. But why? Why, when I can pick it up? And you can see, actually, I've only just turned it on, and it's already got that heat. It gets super hot, this iron. It's really great. I actually have a small iron. It's nowhere near this good. So this is just fantastic. And it's just because it folds as well. It means it's going to slip anywhere, isn't it? Love it.
Really, really well. I love it.
Yeah, I do
like
it.
I do like the little iron.
Right, now why did I get chocolates out? Let's get back to the demo. Let me put my iron down out the way. Let me get rid of everything and get myself organised. So what I wanted to make was one of these. So this is really handy. If you've not seen these are little catch-alls. And these are the things that I have next to my sewing machine all the time because you've got everything in it. That's an embroidered one. We're going to make a fabric one today. And they really only take a few minutes to make, but they're really useful. And the reason I had the chocolates was because at Christmas, because I don't wrap any longer, I'm saving the world single-handedly by not using wrapping paper. And so I like to gift things. So other sweets are available. There we go. So this is what I did.
That's good.
Yeah. So you're giving that as a gift. When those have gone, like an hour later, then you can actually make the little basket, and that's really super useful. And then I've just used our fat quarters for that, Adam. So let me put the chocolates to the side, and I'll keep an eye on those. And let me show how to... Oh, I need them back. How to make this. So, doesn't matter what size box you've got, you just need to measure it. So, let's have a look. Get your fabric out the way. How large it is. So, let's start with the right end. Okay. So, we're looking at... It's about 4 1/4. So, let's make it, let's say 4 1/2. And add a little bit. So 4 1/2 by 7. So, that's the size of our box. So, let me just make a note of that. 4 1/2 by 7. It's in my massive instructions so that I can read them. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the plain fat quarters for the lining. I need to stand up for this, so excuse me whilst I just get myself stood up and move this chair.
Do you need me to take the packaging off the chocolates?
Not at this stage.
Just checking. Just want to help. The fat quarters that Arizella's using at the moment, details on the screen. These are on the screen at the moment. £14.99, 857387. You can choose any 2 of these fat quarters as well. This is the Seaside. We've got Pastel, Blush, and Brights as well. We've got 5 fat quarters in each is what you're getting. £14.99. 857387 is your item number.
So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to give myself a straight line. So So I'm going to give myself a straight line.
Sure. I'm not allowed over there anyway.
I
I've
only
got a
need the box,
screw.
you can have them. So I'm going to just cut. So a fat quarter, yes, it's a sort of standard size, but as you can see, it's not necessarily a straight edge. So I'm not very tall, if you hadn't noticed, so I need to cut right to the end. And the way I'm going to do that with this ruler, I've got my rotary cutter and I've got it to the side of me so that when I move my arm forward, it goes all the way beside me. So I'm not going to cut like this across me because I'm never going to get that straight. It needs to be sort of an extension of my shoulder there. Okay. So keep it to the side of you, shuffle yourself around, and then I'm going to start at the bottom, and I've got the pressure on this end of the ruler. Then as I move up the pressure right to the very end, and that's how you'll keep your ruler safe and in the right position. So I've got one straight line. Now for this project, yeah, okay, we'll start with that. So that's my straight line. Now the size of my box, I'm going to go for 2 inches. Okay. Now with my ruler, that's really, really easy because I've got 1, 2. I've got that thick line on my ruler. So all I do is measure 2 inches. So just keep those straight lines lined up. I've got an air erasable pen, and I'm just going to draw 2 inches down there. And that is going to be the side of my box. I need a straight line along the bottom. So I'm going to, doesn't really matter which way I do, I'll do it that way. I've got that straight line across the top. So I'm now going to line up the line of my ruler with that straight line again, so that I know then that I've got 2 straight lines. And again, same procedure, move my hands up so that I've got support on the ruler all the way up. So now I need the line, my pen's rapidly disappearing in the studio lights, 2 inches along the bottom. Let's turn it around to 2 inches. Measure and keep it all the straight lines lined up again. 2 inches. And it doesn't matter if I go past because it's an air erasable pen. So now I need the centre of my box. This is where my chocolates go. And that was 4.5 by 7 inches. So we can take it from here. I'm just going to pop a little mark at 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5, because, you know, this is a ruler at the end of the day, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Straight line again. I've now got several straight lines that I can line it up with. So let's line it up with that one. Line it up with the outside, the bottom, and again, all the way down. Let's move over that 2 inches for the side of my box that way as well, all the way down. All I need now, this is disappearing, I'm going to have to get a wiggle on, is this side here. And so then, I think I actually made that 3 inches, haven't I? I've made that 3.5, never mind. We need to measure up, and it was 7 inches up. So 7 inches up. That's the wrong side of the ruler, that's why I can't read it. That's better. 7 inches up. And you're going to draw lines at that as well. Straight lines. Now this is why I need the large ruler, because it's easy, but it's also why I need the large cutting mat. Because can you see I'm using all of this cutting mat. Now we've got a couple of cutting mats on the show. We've got the A3 and we've got the A2 as well. So obviously choose which one you want. But when I talked about the sort of cutting patterns, so if this was a skirt, I'm sorry I'm going off again, aren't I? But this demo is on YouTube, so if I don't get it done, which I unlikely will, you can catch it up. But if I'm cutting out a skirt or something, it means I've got all this area that I am going to be able to cut from. What you can also do is butt up that side, which is the smaller one, or you could go for the 2 large ones, because then you can go straight over as well. So it means you've got a really, really large cutting area on your desk. So I just need to cut that out, and also I'm going to cut the backing to match. That's got to be the same size, and fusible fleece, and we have got fusible fleece on the show. So can I leave it with you whilst I cut these out?
Of course you can, if you need me to. While we cut those out, we've got fusible fleece on the show as well, and we'll see how all that works once we've cut all the sections out and we'll start piecing it together. Your one-day special, it's really busy. Really, really busy, and I think the penny's just dropping of what you can do with it now when you get it home. Obviously, it's a compact version of if you're going out and about, or maybe you haven't got a craft room. Maybe you haven't got a craft room at home, but you'd always like to have a little dabble. You'd like to your English paper piecing, and you want to cut little things out. This is what you can do for these as well. So you've got your mat, you've got your bit of suede where you can place everything onto, and just behind your suede, you've also got the rough texture where you can put your fabric down and draw on it as well, and it's not going to move. From there, you also get your rotary cutter, and you're also getting your ruler in there as well. £21.24 across 2 flexible payments is what you are looking at. This one, 078508, is your item number as well. Something else that we've also got on the show today is the fusible fleece that we've got here. I don't have fusible fleece under here. But this is what it looks like. Your fusible fleece. It's only £12.99 is what you're looking at. £12.99 for this one. 128806 is your item number. Your fusible fleece, it's well worth having a little look at if you want to make your quilts. For £12.99 you can't go and look how much you're getting as well. Something else that we've got on the show is your, oh, look at this, little poplin, little cotton linen fat quarters. You can choose any 2. There's 5 in each. We've got blue. You got fresh. This is the fresh we're using at the moment with that beautiful floral in. You got your natural. Love the natural. And then you got rosy as well. £23.99. 135398 is your item number. Something else I've got on the show is the adhesive spray, the 404 and the 505 there. And you're also getting the odour coat as well. Now, I'm guessing we'll talk more about these as the show goes. Oh, it's that time already. Let's talk about them now. Odour coat, Rosella, what would you use an overcoat for?
So we've got, now I don't know much about this, but a lovely viewer came in last night and told me about the waterproofing. It's absolutely amazing. So it makes your fabric like a wax cloth.
Oh.
But you've also then got repositionable fabric spray, so that perhaps you're not using a fusible fleece on this project, perhaps you're using a normal wadding, then just use that spray then to keep it under control whilst you're then stitching it.
That means if you went for this little bundle with your overcoat, the little sort of trinket keepsake box that Arizella's making now, you could make it waterproof, take it with you when you take the dog for a walk. You've got a little dog bowl.
I like that idea.
I'm full of them today. I've had 2 cups of coffee.
You are so full of it.
£28.97 is what you're looking at. I absolutely love it. We've only got 10 minutes left, Rosella.
Oh, my goodness me. I haven't even attached my fusible fleece yet. Oh. I don't know. Let me get my multi-mat out because I need to iron. My iron's nice and hot. This fusible fleece, you need a wet cloth. And what I've actually done is I've filled my spray bottle. I've got a cloth to go. I'm making it a little bit smaller so that when we stitch it together, your fusible fleece doesn't get involved in your seam allowances.
Okay.
And you want to wet that, because it's a few seconds with a wet cloth to keep it. There we go. And let me just...
So why do we have to wet? Is it...
That's how it's
oh, how it is?
Yeah, just how it works on the fusible fleece, not on the regular interfacing, but on the fusible fleece it needs a bit of a press with a damp cloth, and then ideally you would like to leave it sort of a few minutes after you've ironed it on, but I don't have a few minutes at the moment, so we're not going to.
No, we don't. How long have we got left? 9 minutes.
9 minutes. 9 minutes. So, and then I'm really hoping that that erasable pen hasn't erased, otherwise we'll go for plan B. So that's sealed enough. Oh, we'll just do the bottom. There we go.
Remember, the details for your one-day special is coming on the screen at the moment. Remember, you get the mats, you get the rotary cutter, and you get the large ruler as well.
Okay, so you really need to spend a bit of time ironing this. I think that'll do for what I want to show you. So make sure that your fusible fleece is attached properly. Now, look at this, isn't this so pretty? This is the linen and cotton fat quarter bundle. So this is one of the linen ones. I'm not cutting it down too much at the moment because I've got enough there for me. So I'll just cut it roughly. So let's just get back to put that out of the way. Find what I've done with my rotary cutter. And my ruler, let's cut this down just roughly so that I haven't got too much fabric in the sewing machine. And again, when you're finished with your rotary cutter, just lock it so that you don't pick it up in the wrong place. Now all I need to do is stitch this together, wrong sides together all the way around, leaving a turning gap. Adam, back to you.
So, what we're looking at for this at the moment, I absolutely love them. We've got the fat quarters as a reminder as well. Let me quickly show you these because they are absolutely beautiful. You've got your blue, you've got your polka dots and your stripes. This is the one we're currently using at the moment, which I adore. The fresh option that you're looking at. From your fresh, you've got your natural. And from your natural, you've also got your rosy as well. Absolutely love the rosy. Something else I desperately want to show you. Look at what you're getting here. This is like a paint roller for a giant, what you're getting here at the moment. You get so much on there. You get all of this, right? Can I show you? It's £144.99, okay? Now, I know what you're thinking, bit steep, but look at what you are getting. Look at the amount you are getting in this. This is huge. It is massive. It's your stiffener maybe for your bags. It's your stiffener for your placemats. If you want to give something a bit of rigidity, this is where you're going to go. Do we know how many? It's 15 metres is what you're looking at of this. It's washable as well, so you can wash into it, obviously. You can sew through it. So could we use this for one of our little trinket boxes that you're making now to give it a bit more rigidity if we wanted to?
We certainly could. That's absolutely what we could do, yes.
And which layer would we put it underneath?
Attach it to the lining or the inside layer with that 505 spray.
Yeah.
Because that's going to keep it in place. Again, make it slightly smaller than the fabric so that you're not getting involved too much with your seam allowances on that. But that's going to be super. And, you know, if you're making things like picnic bags or sewing machine cover, something that needs that little bit of oomph inside it is going to be absolutely perfect.
And you are getting 15 metres on it. And it's on 3 flex as well. Let me show you again the size that you are getting here. And it's on 3 flexible payments of £48.33. It is absolutely huge. It really, really is. You're getting so much that's also in there. I absolutely love it. I really, really do. It's huge. Look at that. Massive. Well worth getting hold of, though, and it opens up 3 flexible payments for anything else that you then pop into your basket. Will also be split onto 3 interest-free flexible baskets. Right, we've got 5 minutes left. Can we get to the end of this demo?
Unlikely, but I'm going to try.
Come on, Rosie, I have confidence.
OK, so that's stitched up. Let's get rid of that. And go back to our scissors. Get rid of all of the excess at the corners so that you've got smarter, sharper corners. At home, what I would do is get rid of this excess fabric as well. You've got far too much going on here. But we're going to leave it in there. Turning gap. Let's just turn that through. So you're going to turn it all the way through. You're going to use something. She says with confidence because she doesn't know what she's done with it. I use a paper crafting bone folder for my corners, as a rule. However, in the absence of one of those currently, I shall use my fingers.
Is it in your bag?
Quite possibly, or it's in my sewing box, one or the other. I've packed everything so that I've got it all. And then what you're going to do is you're actually going to iron it.
That's like pillowcase.
Flat. I'm not going to iron it right now. What I am going to do, these are my very faint lines where I measured around the box. Those all want stitching because that's your fold lines. So if I just bring this in, that's these fold lines. So that's going to give it that little bit of rigidity and keep it upright. That's where that foam would be absolutely super. So I'm going to stitch those, and then that's going to leave us wings on the corner. So I might just get that finished.
Go on, come on.
Yeah,
we'll
shall we try
speed sew. Speed like the wind. While we speed sew, I've got one more thing to show you as well. You've got your cotton batting as well on the show. Theoretically, we've got cotton. And it's the full size of, it's crib size. So if you're making little cot beds that you've got, it's on the website. Check it out. It is on the website for you as well. We are very, very busy for your one day special. Remember, this is the last live hour for your one day special. The price will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening. 078508 is your item number. £42.47 is what you're looking at for your cutting mat, for your rotary cutter, and also also for your ruler as well. The bag has also been very, very busy. If you like the bag, definitely have a little look, because it's no ordinary bag. What's that? You'd like me to iron for you, madam? Of course I can. There we go. Let me get my iron out of the back. You got a plug? Oh, you carry a power bank. Beautiful. Off you go. Do a bit of ironing, and then off you go again. It's like, it sort of reminds me of, you know, the new trend of the camper van? Turning an old Ford Transit into a home. This is your bag of the camper van world. It's your ironing board and a bag, all in one. Adore it. I really, really do. £28 and 99 pence. 621953 is your item number. We've got 2 minutes left. Let's go back to the Queen of Seam.
I haven't got time to do both. However, we've got most of it here. So what you're going to do, when they're all four, you're going to press it. Then you're going to fold up the two sides, and you've got a little wing there. You're going to stitch down. In fact, I can do that. There's a little seam here. Cut off your corners, iron it nicely. But
where do we find this on the YouTube? What we
just find Rosella Cottrell and you'll see it, and it's called a fabric catch-all, so it's there. Watch it at your leisure. And then what you've got, you can either choose to leave it as a little wing, or what I've done on those is just flatten it out and stitch across there. Unfortunately, the one I made earlier is here, which is pressed, and then you're going to be able to put your little gift. Oh, it is still here. I thought it might have gone. Pop your little gift in there. Little ribbon round, good to go.
I knew where it was, it would have done. I tried to look, I couldn't find it. We are very busy. Thank you very much for your company this hour as well. Start checking out your baskets if I were you, because you know what you like. You'll be in there now. Then as soon as we go off air, you'll forget about it. It'll pop back on the shelf. It only sits in your baskets for 10 minutes before they go back on the shelf. It's not yours until you check it out. Remember, the price will go back up at 6 o'clock. Once again, I know what you're thinking. Wow, I've got hours yet. It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You will forget. We all do it. You put it in your basket. It's sunny outside. You'll pop off. You'll think, oh, I'll just do that weed. I'll just go grab that weed. Then next minute, you know, you've mowed the lawn, you've turned over the mud, and you've popped down the shop for some eggs. And then it'll be 6 o'clock and you won't know what you do. You'll think, oh, I missed out. So get it while you can. Start checking out your baskets. Thank you, Rosella, my love. You are back at
4 o'clock.
What with?
Craftex.
With
something
Craftex.
new.
Paper/fabric or stroke, depending on how you're feeling in the afternoon. But Rosella is back with our Alex, I think, at 4 o'clock. With our Alex.
It is.
With our Alex at 4 o'clock. Always a pleasure, Rosella, my love. Always a pleasure to work with you. Don't you go anywhere either as well. You may have noticed we've gone back to our longer shows, getting more crafting for your money. I will see you in an hour's time. I think it's our Janice up next. Yeah, I know. I'm treating you. Coming up next, Sweet Poppy Stencils, then I need to go say something else then. Wee Willy Wonderfuls, and then it's Viva Decor. I nearly said Wee Willy Winky.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, here I am again. Well, I never knew. I thought it was Janice, but I'm excited to do this as well. Now we are talking Sweet Poppy Stencils is what we're talking. We're talking new today's. It was very busy for the launch hour this morning with our Janice, so we thought we'd come back again. And I kicked my heels into the ground, in the carpet, in the corridor. I said, I want to do that show. So I pushed Janice to one side, Catherine the other side, and here I am now. We are talking amazing stencils. Now, when we talk stencils normally, you're talking, and don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking nothing when we're talking stencils, I'm not knocking them. We're normally talking the Mylar. Bit flexible, and if you're new to stencils, and I've only really just found stencils because I can't really draw, so stencils are my go-to all the time. But if you're made out of Mylar, you do with the blending brushes, I think they've sold out, but if you go in with the blending brushes that are in there, they rush, they pucker up. You go underneath, you go with your watercolours, everything bleeds through, and you take it off and you go, well, obviously it's me. Obviously it was me. Maybe I'm not one for stencils. It's not. You get one of these stencils home, and we are talking metal stencils. They're gonna go nowhere. They are absolutely phenomenal. The details that you get in them are also phenomenal as well. But I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. Bless her. She didn't know who she was going to be standing next to for the last couple of hours. And unfortunately, you got me for this one. It's our Lucy. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thanks, Adam.
It's been a while since we worked together.
We haven't.
Have we
never
not?
worked together.
No, I thought we had.
No, we've been in the same studio at the same time, but no, it's a first for both of us.
Well,
Lovely.
I've done this before. I've done it. Well, here we go then. Now, let's look at our brand new today then. As I said, and it's genuinely what I said. I've used Sweet Poppy stencils before, and they are absolutely phenomenal because they do open up. They are like a game changer. 50% of the brand new today has already gone. This is your Lily. This is, for a stencil, phenomenal detail.
Thank you. It's a licensed design. We work with designers, so we work with Lavinia Stamps, Tracy Dutton, who's designed for us since Sweet Poppy started, and we've got an in-house designer, wonderful in-house designer, but sometimes they're busy, they both got jobs, they both got businesses, so sometimes we have to look for other designers, and this is a licensed design that came in lots and lots of bits, and we sat and we worked out what would look good. And this is what we came up with. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is stunning.
Well, one of the design team said, could we do a lily? We'd done other flowers. We did the beautiful rose recently. And this is Martine, and she's what they call a paper gardener. So she creates and makes these beautiful 3Ds. And this is what we created for her. So I think she likes it.
Oh my word, look at this. You can go 3D with them as well. £10.99, 998. 439 is your item number. If you want to see it being demonstrated, watch back on Rewind for the earlier hour, as it were. At £10.99, though, you can't go wrong. Up next, we've got chainmail. Now, this is a nice size plate that we're using here. It's 14.5 by 19.5 with what you're actually looking with your stencil all together. Now remember, it is a stencil that we're talking about here, but a nice for a background. If you wanted a subtle background, you could use it. But you could also use it as the main image. As
the main image, yeah. It's taken me a few years to get used to the back plates. The girls had asked for them, and I sort of thought, do they work, don't they work? And I've fallen in love with them over the years, that the more confident I've got with the back plates. They're the biggest that we'll ever do because they are so expensive to manufacture in. They're a stainless steel mix. and it is so expensive, but it's the best product that we feel, best material we feel for stencils.
They are beautiful. Now look at this. This just sums up the card itself. You take the leaves away, it's still a beautiful card. Do not get me wrong. It's absolutely stunning with the texture and the detail that you've got through there. But you just add the subtlety of the leaves, and it really brings that card together. Using the previous lilies that we saw earlier as well. Absolutely stunning. Once again, using it subtly with the heart in the background, using other stencils that are in the family, it all really, really works. Now, with the stencils as well that you've already got in there, that was the weirdest noise I ever heard in my ear. There was a cry of joy for the little pussycat.
Oh,
is what there
fabulous.
Was. Sounded like someone stubbed their toe. But you've got the rabbit. But once again, simple things like these.
Yeah.
How well does that work?
Isn't it?
And it's all a testament to the stencil itself. With the stencils, now, is it the same with a normal stencil, that once you've put your ink over the top, you give it a spritz, you tip it over, you can also use it as a stamp?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can still get the transfer of that. It's not going to be as crisp, it's going to be more soft and subtle, but it's perfect for those backgrounds.
And I'm guessing, once again, because it's a stencil, you can run it through your die machines and emboss with them?
They're
subtly?
metal.
Okay.
So imagine if your plates, most plates, when they've gone through the machines, they tend to start warping.
Yeah.
It's going to take the warp. So, yes, it would emboss, but it will...
You're going to get that. You're going to get that warp. So use it at your own peril, as it were, depending on what you're doing in your crafting world. This next one, once again, has so much scope. We demoed this earlier as well, in the earlier show, but look at this. There is so many things that you can use this for. If I swing that way, just so you can see it. Once again, it looks so opulent in the black and gold on its own. It is you could go palm leaves. I see feathers in there as well. It could be a fern if you wanted to. It also reminds me, it could be quite, this just sums up what I was about to say, quite jungle-esque.
Yes.
If you go in with your parrots, go in with your birds, go in with your tropical trees, you have really got something here. But once again, tone it back, pull it back. You go in with your beach scenes and do this as a foreground. You're going to get that desert island look if you wanted to.
Fills the background. Sometimes you need something for the main stencil or the main stamp to sit on. Otherwise, it's floating in midair, and this seems to pull it all together. And this is why we didn't have a leaf background as such, not a nice big bold one. And I fell in love with this. Again, it's a licensed design, and we had to really make them work and tweak them and change the leaves to connect. So not every design works. Even if I want it, sometimes they're sat there for years in my folder till I can get them to work.
I absolutely adore. Look at all of these. And you always know, and as a presenter, this is how you sort of do it as a testament, you always know when you have a decent set of stencils or die, the amount of samples that you have behind. People have absolutely, loved these. Absolutely love these at the moment. We're jumping to the hearts at the moment because we are very busy. Brand new this morning, and it's sold out. We've managed to get a small, and I mean a small amount back on extended delivery now. The date of your extended delivery is, what's the date, Les? 21st. 2 days. Oh, that was 2 days between. But a small amount. Okay, and you know what I'm like? They don't tell me numbers because I tell you how many I've got left, so they don't bother telling me numbers anymore. All they're telling me is there is a small amount, which means normally it's less than single digits. So go for it if you go. £15.99, 895390 is your item number. We think these are going to go before I get to the end of the counter. If you liked them the first time around, get them again now. We are phenomenally busy for £15.99. We're going back a bit to the mediums that we're talking about now. Now, the mediums that we have here, the two top ones, you get all of them?
No, two. Pick a two.
A pick and mix of any two. Right then. Talk me around the mediums. What can I do with my mediums when I get them home?
So the mediums, the stencils came first for Sweet Poppy. And we'd worked with other mediums, and I would come out in rash. They'd be quite toxic smelling, some of them, when we were at shows and that. And when you're working with them day in, day out, all day long. So we went to manufacturer and we asked for them to make it for us, make a medium for us. It took them 2 years to get it just right for us. I didn't want it, I wanted it so it had a glue adhesive to it. I wanted to be able to bubble, I wanted to be able to put ink on it. I had so many tick lists on it, and this is what they came up with. We used to have more, but we've gradually, over the years, due to manufacturing, we've decided these are your essentials. So the 4 that you have there are the essentials, and then we've got a small 50ml that is possibly on the website that we sometimes bring as well.
Well, they are essential colours that you've brought us, and there are 4 obviously different colours that we've got. We will show you how to use them throughout the hour as well. But you've got things like your translucent in there, you've got your white in there, you've got your glossy white, and you've got your gold. That gold looks absolutely beautiful. Stunning. £18.99, 741231 is your item number. Right then, we've got brushes now. With your brushes, you get a set 1, set 2, size 1, 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you, because they just told me in my ear, and you know where I'm like, I don't give a hoot. Some days, don't give 2 hoots. I've got 6 left. If you want them, get them. £11.99 for your brushes. You'll see everyone using these. What I love about these, though, is I looked at these earlier before at 5 o'clock this morning when I was in. You've got that bend in them.
Yeah, that flexibility. Yeah, if you bend them too much, they'll snap. But it's more the bristles. The bristles are so densely packed and they'll work over a metal stencil. So we tried from 4 different manufacturers and we found some sheared, some lost their bristles. These were the best ones, the best quality, and every single one that goes into that box is checked by myself.
I love them. I absolutely love them. Scott's got a set of these, our very own Scott. That's how he applies the face. £11 and no, you think I'm joking. He uses a trowel. £11.99, 387478 is your item number. So where we go? Oh, the tape and the tools. Tape and the tools. Tape and the tools. Tape and the tools. Once again, essentials is what we're looking at for all of these. I love them all is what we're talking about. So, tape I understand.
Stencil tape.
Oh,
it's not masking
it's not
tape.
just normal tape. We're talking So what's the difference then?
Okay, masking tape has that little bit too much glue on it. Perfect for your walls and your decorating.
Yep.
But what we find is when you've created that beautiful background and you tear off your masking tape, it catches your card and it tears your card. That's stencil tape. It's got very little tack on it. No good for your decorating, but it's perfect for your card making. It's absolutely perfect.
Genuinely, I never realised there was a stencil tape like that. I use masking tape, and that's why when I pull it off, you sometimes take the paper with it as well.
Yeah, all that hard work gone. Yeah.
I never. So you're getting the tape for it as well, and you're getting magnetic sheets in there, and
a spreader.
So is that the spreader for the
That's it.
mediums?
We use a palette knife to dollop, or a teaspoon you can dollop, but then we screen print with that. So that is your screen print. And magnetic sheet squeezes your stencil because they're a stainless steel mix, so it squeezes it nice and tight. So you get that crisp image.
I absolutely. Oh, so in theory, what we're buying into here is like a screen printing little business in a box. Isn't it? Is what you're doing with the because it's metal as well. It is like a little business in a box. So it's literally like screen printing. So you can mass produce.
If I
with these
thought
as well.
about it, 10, 11 years ago, when we started Sweet Poppy, every single stencil would have been one size, and it had slotted into a box, and I'd have screen printed, and here's the beautiful box and kit. But I didn't. It wasn't even my mind then. So, yeah, in a way, it's a screen printing kit.
Worth having a little look at, isn't it? Worth having a little look at. £12.99. 683492 is your item number. Blossom is what we're looking at next. I love this as well. I do like the way you go. I've never thought about it before. The way you go from a stencil, which is a 2D design, and you have gone from a 2D design to a 3D flower.
I'd like to say I did that. That's my team, but the girls just create. I give them the stencils, and then they make the most beautiful artwork ever with it. It wows me every time.
Oh my word, these are stunning. I'm going to have to show. I know we need to crack on, but I do need to show some of these.
That's Amanda. That's tangling.
Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? And it's big enough space for you to be able to do your tangling in.
Look at these. These are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. These two, I so want for my wall.
This is Eileen. She says, and she swears by, sign your artwork. At the end of the day, it is a piece of artwork. Put it in a frame and be proud of it.
And it
Why
is true.
Not? Yeah.
Look at that. You imagine those either side, framed like this, or a nice little wooden box frame, would be absolutely stunning. These are sort of the stencils that are big enough that you could do wall displays with them.
Exactly, that's it. And that's what we want, is the girls ask for big, bold flowers on this collection. We've always done reasonably sized flowers. They ask for big and bold, and this is what we created for them.
I absolutely love it, really love it. So that's popular. Then we've got the Lazy Daisy on the show as well. Once again, love the design. There are so many to choose from. They're so different that you're getting in there. But literally, you can go from the same design, from what you see on the front there, how stunning is that? To what you see here, look at. So then you go to this. Well, I was going to say quite simple. Hark at me. But literally just lay it on and you've colour wash that you've got in there. So there's no 3D element, but it still looks beautiful. From this one, you've got with your beautiful backgrounds with your daisy running through. Then you go to things like this. It's the same stencil for $9.99. You can't go wrong. Really busy on this. This next one, I feel, is a must. I feel everyone needs one of these in their lives, because there is so much you can do. Whether you've got flowers, whether you've got animals, creatures, whether you've got an old country cottage or little barn stamp, you can use all of it, or you can use some of it. This is what we forget about a stencil. You haven't got to use a stencil as a whole stencil if you don't want to. You can use small amounts, but...
Take sections out. We put as much as we can on the stencil that goes with the design, but the idea is that you use it and you take sections of it, or you use all of it, as you said. You said perfect right from the start. You're not able to draw. I'm not able to draw. My mum was an artist. But with a stencil, I feel I can create something that is absolutely, that Tracy or Emma creates for us, and I feel I'm able to show, you know, and feel proud of it.
It really, but look, and this just goes to prove it. So you can go country cottage. Okay, country cottage, nice for mum, nice for nan, nice for aunts. Then you can go teenagers.
Yeah.
With the same stencil. Then you can go back to nan and grandad if you wanted to. Then you can go back to that beautiful Leslie who loves the cats. Then you can go to the one you love. So that single rose that you've got in there, but it works. That single rose would still look lovely on its own with the sentiments, but the background adds that mystery.
I think when we bring the back plates on, they are essential. They're like your tools. You'll always have them, and you'll always go, right, OK, that one. We never know when we're going to bring them back. We might bring it back next month. We might not bring it back for another 6 months. So grab them whilst they're there. They are so useful, and they'll never date. And
that's the thing. They will never date. Brick walls will never go out of fashion. Never go out of fashion. It's worth having a little look. £12.99, 974823 is your item number. Up next, oh my word. Now, I saw these this morning. These are absolutely beautiful. Once again, a good size is what you are looking at here. Covers all aspects. Now, you can choose any two. I've already found my two already. Mine would be these two down here. They remind me, and I know they're not before you start emailing in, I know what you like. They remind me of the Guess How Much I Love You bunny.
Ah, right, OK.
From the storybooks, Guess How Much I Love You, when it's the daddy or a baby bunny, or a mommy and a baby bunny. They are absolutely stunning. But once again, you cover everything with these.
Those two are designs by Lavinia Stamps, Tracy Dutton. She does the most amazing stamps. And I'm very lucky that she's a good friend. And I said, oh, I really want the hairs. So this is how she put her stamps into a beautiful image for us. We have the foxes as well that are still on the website that are available in the pick and mix. And again, people will see her style. They are just, they're timeless.
They really
They're
are.
just beautiful.
Because they also could, especially the water lily as well at the top. So you got the water lily and this one just here. These could be used for your the sympathy cards if you wanted them to as well. Don't just see them as birthdays and Christmas and things like that. The bike, for example, that bike could be teenagers, it could be dad, it could be granddad, it could be mum, it could be aunt, it could be sisters, it could be uncles. There's so much you've got in there. Even if you take one of your fine liner pens and draw around it and you let the kids colour it in.
Yeah.
There is so much you can do. Go through with your texture paste as well. Absolutely love it. And there's so many things that you can do. I've got so many samples to look at all these. £18.99 is what we're looking at for all these. I'll start that again. 170854 is your item number. Jump to the website. You'll see everything on the website for you. There's your pick and mix that you've got on there, which I absolutely adore. For the sheer fact, you can get all of these for well, not all of them, you can get any two for £18.99. Righty then. We are very busy. If you've got any questions this hour as well, do not hesitate to email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. If you just want to know how to use them, or you think, well, I've got these, but I don't know if it's possible, I don't know how to use them. It's quick and easy is what we're looking at. Right, should we go to a demo, though? Let's go to a demo and see how we use all of these beauties.
Right, so we're going to start off with Nocturne, which is a single bunny, and we're going to use the aperture heart before they sell out and the chainmail to show you how you can get your different images behind. So you could even use it with the brick wall if you have the brick wall. We brought the scales before, you could use that, so any of those. But as I said, we don't know when we're bringing them back, so it's worthwhile if you like them to get them whilst we've got them. So we'll go with the chainmail first. And I love this chainmail. Emma is a CAD designer, so she draws pumps and gears and cogs and daily. And I'll say, oh, can we have this or can we have that? And this is what she creates, and she's amazing. Everything's got to be spot on.
It is beautiful.
So, pop him on, and we're going to go in with your stencil tape. So, magnetic sheet.
That makes sense now.
Yeah. So it's not an industrial one, but it's just strong enough just to hold it, and when you separate, drag it to the end and pull your magnetic sheet away, not your stencil. That way you're not putting a force on it.
The details for this, the magnetic sheet and your 2 layers of tape, and also your spreader as well. It's got 25 metres of tape is what you're getting as well, which is a lot of tape, and I'm guessing it's reusable.
Yeah, if you're doing your inking, yes, you could. If you're doing your medium, I have had ladies say that they've reused it. I don't. It's like life's too short to wait for it to dry. But some ladies will do, bless them. So, yeah, if you can sort of string it out somewhere to dry, then feel free to do that. So we're going in with oxides. And I've got my blending brushes, because I love my blending brushes.
Brushes are literally clinging on. Clinging on. If you want your brushes, I haven't got many left. If you want your brushes, I would get in quick if I was you. Check out your baskets if I was you before. They were only sitting there for 10 minutes.
So we're holding the brush at the head, and I'm just gently circling. And I'm not damaging the stencil or anything like that. If I did a smoothie, then gently pounce it. Don't rub your smoothie backwards and forwards, they're like knives. So when my granddaughter, she's 7, she just turned 7, she is very careful. I don't let her wash them, but she will use them. So
okay,
she can use them. Yeah, little ones can use them, but just be careful because you do the washing. So we're just...
Like they're in our house anyway.
Oh, I know the feeling. So we're just moving. And it's not until you do the reveal that you get the image. It looks nothing whilst it's on. If you're going to spray, you're not going to get as perfect because spray will bleed.
Okay.
But it's nice. You still get an image there. Just don't be scared. At the end of the day, it's a bit of card. Turn it over and restart again.
Very, very true.
I should listen to myself, shouldn't I? When I'm prepping for a show, it's like a ripping card everywhere.
Well, I suppose, as you said earlier in the show, because they're metal as well, they're going to last.
Oh.
They're not going to tear, they're not going to rip. And is it a case of warm soapy water, just plain water, warm water, cold water?
I would ideally warm soapy water, a bit of washing up liquid and a nail brush. And then I take it, drop it in, take it out, put it flat on the surface, give it a good old scrub and pat dry with kitchen roll, not tea towel. Tea towel has got those fluffy bits and it snags them, especially your hairs. So it's lethal for your hairs or anything that's very, very fragile. But I like it because with the metal stencils, we're not restricting the designs. When the designer gives us, we don't say that's got a link and that's got a link and put loads of unnecessary bridges. So Tracy likes to really have it as delicate as looking as possible. She draws all in pen and then converts it into Photoshop, and then we turn it into stencil form. Emma is CAD designer, so she literally, everything is precise.
That's good. I was just looking at the stencil then while you were just looking. You could also, if you wanted to, repeat this pattern as well.
This one will repeat. Yeah, this will repeat. So take off. So don't take your top one off until you know that you've covered it all. I'm happy with that because I'm not going to use that centre. So all I would do is I would match up and I would continue it.
So you could do that on fabric and stuff, if you were doing bags and things like that.
But use your fabric medium. So our medium won't work on fabric.
Okay.
It will, but it will wash off. So you would need to use proper fabric medium for that. So I've prepped my back already. So I've already got my back.
Oh, that's
okay.
nice.
Already matted that. So let's show you how we can get the heart. We had a question this morning about how to layer the stencils. So all you would do, pop them on, and then get your second one. So get your heart, and they are very, very sharp. So hubby, I never told him I did 2 hearts. When I sent them to manufacture, I knew I was having 2 hearts because some people are a full heart, some people are a slim heart.
Yes.
I like a full heart. So of course when they came, he went, "What have you ordered 2 hearts? It's never ever going to sell." Oh, and he really went off on one. He was having a right little tantrum, and he knows he was because I phoned him up and said, "See, I told you."
Well, I knew they're about to go again. Of the extended stock that I've already got, 1/3 of the stock has already gone. 1/3 of the stock of the hearts now of my extended stock of dispatched on the 21st of April has now already gone. Getting quick if you want them. Your heart details are on the screen. 895390 is your item number. Also, we can just layer them all up and the magnetic sheet takes them and then you just put your tape on the top.
I put my tape on top because it's holding my chainmail, but it's not holding my heart. So I need my heart still in one place. See, some designs need that full fat heart and some designs need a nice slim heart. And it was important to sort of try and cater for everybody because you can guarantee if I'd only done what I wanted, I find sometimes if I like it, some people don't like what I like. So, you know, I'm not offended by it. I get a little bit hurt, but not always.
Never. You shouldn't.
So we're just building up our layers, and because they're oxides, they blend so well.
So could you take a print off the metal that you've got there already? Obviously, you've put all your ink through there, but there's still going to be ink sitting on the top of that stencil. Could you take a secondary print? Obviously, it wouldn't be as strong. But...
Yeah, it'll still drag the ink. So obviously, if you wanted to have it crisp and clean, you'd need to clean that and then redo it. So because I know that, saving my tape for the moment, I want my heart to be absolutely perfect. So keep that to one side. Take that off.
Look at that.
Straight into water. Heart back on. So let me just line him up slightly. There we go. And then you're going to pop your tape back down. So you're not wasting your tape. You're going to reuse that for the moment. What you wouldn't do is I wouldn't spread medium over because it'll drag it off the tape and it'll dirty your medium.
Okay.
Because all your excess medium goes back in the pot. So when you use a medium, try and get used to using fresh tape all the time. So in with my yellow, taking off, and we're just going over, just giving it a little bit of a hint. And then that will give you that lovely crisp, hopefully, I say. So get rid of that and that. There we go. So it gives you a crisper border. So you've got that. So I've got one already dry, so dry it, stamp it, not on TV because I'm a terrible stamper. Now, this is where I don't want all of it, okay? So all I've done is I've masked off.
Just before we move on to the hairs, the hearts that we've got on the show, 60%. Remember, you're getting both. It's not pick and mix. You're getting both of these. 60% of the stock has now already gone. This is the back in stock. It's sold out this morning. We've managed to get a handful back, and 60% of that stock now has already gone. £15 and 99 pence, 895 390. If you want the hairs, we're in a pick and mix of any. Choose any two. There's loads over there. But let's go back to demonstration for the heart. So you've masked a bit out.
I've masked a bit out. Now, when I've masked it out, I've realised I've masked the wrong one out. That's fine. I'm going to go with that one. Let's see what he looks like. So if you mask the wrong one, then you can, you know, redo it. But
once again, I never thought about masking out.
Taking sections, so you don't have to have both bunnies on Shower of Love. You don't have to have the tree in the middle. So you've got so much use. I've seen the bunny with the heart, with just facing each other. You know, I love you, I miss you.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Perfect.
It's absolutely beautiful.
This is when you want to be sending, you know, things to people. It's not long, I miss you, see you soon. You know, I think...
And especially stencils like this, because you could go quite street lamp-esque.
Yeah.
With them, with that, you could cast a shadow down. It's like a little lamp next to the bunny rabbit, and that's a little bit of light.
So, taking in. And we're just building up a layer now. So we're going with the lighter to the darker. So taking off your brush at the same time, so that way you're controlling the fluid that you're putting on. When you're doing, say, the sponges, don't keep working. I'm thinking the more you press on it, the more you're going to get on there. All you're going to do is you're going to bleed underneath.
Oh, okay.
So do it gradually, bit by bit by bit.
Good little tip, little top tip.
I'm mixing my inks, which I said don't do this morning. So your brushes, you'll have one set for your oxides, but then you'll have another set of brushes for all your other inks. Oxides don't like mixing with other inks. They just not on the brushes. So I have a separate set for my oxides.
Good luck if you're doing that at home now. I haven't really got enough for all of you to buy double brushes.
Don't be greedy, isn't it?
To be honest, I don't think I've got enough for one of you to buy double brushes at the moment. That's how super limited stock we are on the brushes. Details for those at the bottom. It's 387478 is your item number, size 1, 2 and 3.
So we're just building up bit by bit.
There's so much scope with these. The more I look at the samples that I've got here in front of me, there is so much scope.
Definitely. And just be careful when you're doing it, you know, bit by bit by bit. Don't rush like I'm doing. If I'm doing a sample at home, then I take my time. It takes me ages. I'll put it down, go back to it, look at it again, think, what on earth have I done? Put it down, go back next day and think, oh, it's not too bad, actually.
60% of this bunny of Nocturne that we're losing at the moment has now already gone. And half of the Shower of Love, the ones with the two hairs and the heart plant in the middle, so the one with the tree in the middle, this one said here, half the stock of this one has gone, and almost half of the motorbike has already gone as well, just so you know. We're going to have a look at more details later on in the show, but just so you're aware, I don't need to miss out. This is the last live hour for today.
And I know the motorbike's not coming back this year.
Oh, you kept that to 32 minutes in.
I just know. The motorbike came on. When we look at the stock and everything, we have to look and say, we've got enough, we've got enough to give extra and things like that. And I was looking through the stock and I said, no, don't want that on there, don't want that on there. Hubby wanted it, so hence that's why it's on. It's not been on for a fair few years. It's not a new one. But it's one that will never
so it won't
age
be
or
back
die.
This year. If
No,
you want the
definitely
motorbike,
not.
it won't be coming back this year.
Definitely not. I know that. I know roughly what's coming through the year, but I know that's not coming back on.
There you go. So if you like something, get it while you can. Look how stunning that is.
So, bit of highlights. So let's take glass off so I can see where I'm going. So we'll have a little bit there.
It is beautiful. Even like that, without the massing layering, with that, it is absolutely stunning. And who would have thought, just from 3 stencils? That's all it's come from.
That's all it's from.
And in the grand scheme of things, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, the stencils have done all the work.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, gosh,
You've just
yeah.
used your brushes and just put ink through a stencil.
Put it this way, my 7-year-old granddaughter can do this. And she will probably do it a lot better than what I am, because children don't doubt what they can do. Adults will always look and go, it's all right, but a child will never do that. A child would just thoroughly enjoy it.
They're absolutely beautiful.
So all we're doing, a few highlights. And then all I've done on this one is, it's got a different backing, and just around the heart I've put a little bit of glitter, so Quickie glue pen, and then a little bit of glitter, ultrafine glitter, just to bring the heart out. But that's it.
Look at that. How beautiful is that? The one on the left that you're looking at, obviously, is the finished one. The one on the right is the one we've just done, but the TV does not do this justice. They are both absolutely stunning, but very sort of different the way you look at it at the moment.
Yeah.
Obviously, the different one you've masked out there gives it a totally different look that you're getting. And obviously you've got the subtler heart with the one on the right in the studio. They're exactly the same, but just so you're aware. You've got the subtle heart that you've got on the right, and then you've got the large heart that's on the left. But it's all from the same stencil. That is from Nocturne, that bunny is from. So in theory, you've got 3 stencils in one, because you've got 3 of the step branches that come off from there. £18.99 for your pick and mix. We'll look at those in more detail very, very shortly. While our Lucy sets up for another demonstration, let me talk about the lilies. Let me talk about Lily. Oh my word, this is a beautiful, beautiful stencil. Remember, we are talking metal as well. These are all metal stencils is what you're looking at. So they're not going to pucker, they're not going to ride. Go for that magnetic shim in there as well, which is part of your accessory bundle, because it's well worth having a little look. And 2/3 of the lily stock has already gone brand new today for the lilies. I can't believe how realistic you can get these lilies looking. Look at that. That is beautiful.
She is, as I said, the paper gardener, and she just builds up and builds up.
I don't even know how she does it.
No, because when I cut out, I look at it and I go, wow, no.
Could you stencil onto shrink plastic?
Yes, and it will shrink down.
Oh.
Vellum, you can stencil onto vellum, you can stencil onto anything. You can light box and go through with the light box. Years ago, we used to have the most amazing parcher, and what she created was amazing.
You see, there is so many. Don't just think a stencil is a stencil. A stencil's not a stencil anymore. It really isn't. Let me quickly show you some of these. Just why I've got them here, to be honest. Just because I can. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. I absolutely adore them. I am going to speed up because I've got a lot to get through that I need to get through as well. Some of the pastes that you've got in there as well, just using it in black medium, just going through with some of your pastes again, breaking the stencils down. There is so many possibilities that we have got with these. Chainmails, the one we just used in our last half the stock of the chainmail has now already gone. 50% of your chainmail there has now already gone. If you like it, I would get it in quick, because 50% of the chainmail has gone. Up next, we've got your palm leaves up next as well. Loving the palm leaf design that you've got in there. 50% of the stock has already gone. I'm just going to drop a sample there because I adore that sample. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £12.99 is what you're looking at for this one. The hearts, 60% of your stock for your hearts now has already gone. You're getting both of the hearts included as well. A plump heart and a slimmer heart. So your traditional heart and sort of your mixed media heart that you've got in there. £15.99. 895390 is your item number. Then we have your poppy blossom, we're calling it now. Blossom is we've got on there. I just read the back. I thought I'd be clever and read the back, but it's wrong. This is your sweet poppy stencil large blossom metal that you've got on there. Adore this. Absolutely adore it. There's your stencils that you're looking at. You could, imagine making a bouquet, a lily, this, get the daisy, which is coming up next, get the rose in the pick and mix. Oh, imagine making that big 3D card coming through your door. Be nice, wouldn't it? Be nice, be nice. It would be nice. So you are getting better. Then I like it though, I like it because there is so many parts. Everyone thinks, and everyone's doing the same as well, that everyone thought a stencil was you just put on paper and you just go through it. You don't anymore. A stencil is so much more than just a stencil. It really, really is. Look at this, it's beautiful. Lazy Daisy is what we're talking about next. Very busy for your blossom. Lazy Daisy, I love this as well. This is your Lazy Daisy that we're looking at. Once again, nice size die that we've got in there. £9.99. 001280 is your item number. Then we've got the brick wall. I feel everyone should have the brick wall in their life. I really, really do. Everyone should have one of these. £12.99. 974823 is your item number. And then we've got the pick and mix. Very busy. Limited stock now on your two bunnies. Limited stock down on your rabbits at the front. £18.99. I love them. And this is the last time you'll see the bike this year as well. I don't know when the bunnies will be back. I'm guessing it won't be soon. I'm guessing it'll be later on in the year as well. So if you want them, get them while you can. Because remember, you can mask these things off. You can just have that beautiful heart tree that's in there. Imagine the heart tree with your plump hearts that you go. So you got your heart trees up the side, your heart in the middle, a little hare sitting there looking into the moonlight of love. That's just what's going on in my head. There's so much that's going on. £18.99. The circle and the motorbike, this stuff, are they're new today, new to the configuration, is what you're looking at. £18.99. 170854 is your item number. Let's go back and do more demos then, shall we? What are we up to this time?
OK, we're going to use circle links and the motorbike.
Oh,
and we're going to show you, if you've only got a white paste, how you can change that white paste. So hopefully the next two demos we'll be able to show you different ways of changing the paste. So we're going to create a background. Now, I absolutely love oxides, but as soon as we put our mediums on, it starts to almost, the paste slurps up the colour, so you don't get this beautiful white paste. So there is a way around it. What you can do is you could let it dry and you could repaste over, or you can colour it with a black ink or a brown ink or a blue ink, like one of the girls has done. So we're just spraying some oxides over to create a bit of a background. So take off. Now you can dry between your layers. Do what, to me, I don't think there's a right or a wrong way of putting inks or sprays. You know, if you get the finished image that you wanted, that's your right way, not how they're meant to be used. I think it's all down to experimenting and having a little play and seeing what you can get with them. Seems to work for me how I do it, so I tend to stick with what works for me. So I'm just building up my layers bit by bit by bit. Bit of yellow on there until I've got the colour that I want. And then a little bit more orange, and then we'll blast it dry and then show you how to spread the mediums. So I'm just taking off and just spreading my inks around. So I quite like that.
Nice.
Boldened, which is out of my comfort zone. I'm very wishy-washy normally, so rather than very bold, I need to be a bit more braver. So give it a blast. The worst thing you can do is over-soak your card and then try and put your stencil on it. Because if you warp your card too much, your stencil's not going to lie flat.
Okay.
So this is good old Pink Frog's watercolour card, and it takes some sort of moisture on it. It's really good. So flip it over. I tend to use about a 300 GSM card if I can. That way, you've got to remember, inside your medium is a moisture, and as it's drying, the card is sucking the moisture out. So yes, your card is going to warp slightly as it's drying, but it will go flat again. So get rid of that. So mediums. So magnetic sheet. Get your card nice and flat. And then motorbike. Pop him on. Now, when I spread my medium, I go from the top of the bike to the bottom of the bike. Okay, if I went this way, I'm going to hit these channels, and as I drag it along, it'll creep under. Try and see what works best for you. If you're not sure, send me an email, and then I'll tell you which way I work with it and how it works good for me.
Are there people out there, like, are you on the Facebooks and the Instagram,
Yeah.
so people can get inspiration?
Yeah, I'm very new to Instagram. I'm trying. I'm a bit of a techno dinosaur, but yeah, the Facebook definitely. You can put in Simply Sweet Poppy Stencils, and there's a fab group on there, and we'll accept you in, especially if you're a crafter. We'll accept you in. And then there's Sweet Poppy Stencils as well. Simply Sweet Poppy is run a lot by the design team.
Okay.
And we do challenges and things like that, and you can win competitions and vouchers and things. But also, not just the DT team or me, members on there will answer questions if we're not available.
That's
there's
nice. So you're not
always
on your own.
someone.
If you're new
no.
to Sweet Poppy Stencils, do have a little look. Simply Sweet Poppy or Sweet Poppy Stencils you're looking for on the Book of Face.
So good old dollop at the top. Now, if you've cleaned your mat, as I did earlier...
Which one's this one you're using? Glossy white?
This is glossy white.
Glossy white.
Yeah. So if you've cleaned your mat and your tape lifts, it's because your wipes might have a moisture in them, moisturiser. Give it a quick spray or a wipe over with antibacterial. Comes straight off, but I forgot to do that earlier, so it might move. So we need a spreader. So your spreader is at 45-degree angles. Make sure that sticks down. It might follow. So gently on, up. And then that goes back in. So this is where I was saying you must use clean tape. So again, you're not pushing, you're pulling, and you're letting it glide against. If I had this manufactured in plastic, what would happen is I'd end up with notches. Like all my bone folders. As I dragged it along, what would happen is I'd get tram lines, so that's why it's metal. So, lid on. Always keep that nice and clean, because as you crack it open, you'll get dry flakes of medium in. So I always, after a show, I'll always wipe it down, make sure it's nice and clean. So, gently pull off, and again, pull off. So what's happening now is as the paste is drying, lift up, straight off, so you've got your image, into your water. So what's going to happen, as that dries, it's going to go horrible yellowy colour. You might like the yellow colour.
So is that from the ink from underneath? The paste is now absorbing the... That makes sense now.
Yes, because it's an oxide ink. Even with moisture, it will still move. If you'd used a permanent ink, it wouldn't have moved. You'd have beautiful crisp white. What you could do, if you didn't like that, replace your stencil, go over with a second coating once it's dry. It'll stay beautiful, clean.
Oh, okay.
Or, what we can do is we've done the circle inks. So we've already done exactly the same. So we had that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to clean it up quickly. So to clean your stencil, bit of water, good old nail brush, flat on the surface, you're not hurting it.
Okay, so with a nail brush flat on the surface.
So that gets in all the little nooks and crannies. And then you're going to... You'll see me at shows when we start shows again, using tea towels. Worst thing, the amount of stencils that I damage with tea towels.
The hook, the loops that are in.
That's it. Yeah, it's frustrating, but it's.
Hopefully, we'll be at shows again this year.
Fingers crossed.
I've heard rumours.
Yes, I've heard rumours as well. It'll be interesting to see.
I've heard rumours.
Yeah. I hope so, because I do miss all the customers and seeing them and interacting and, and just getting feedback from customers. I'm fed up with my kids. I want to see proper people.
Bless them.
No, they're 28 and 30. They won't leave home.
I had my way, I wouldn't either.
So,
best hotel ever.
Yeah, I think they think that as well. So slot over, because it's 3D, it will just slot in straight away for you. So all you're going to do is mask off.
You didn't wipe your mat again.
Didn't I? No, I didn't, did I? But I need to move it anyway, so we're only inking, so that's fine. So we're going to go in with archival. Little brush. If you've got a sponge, then remember you don't drag it. No dragging.
Dab your sponge.
Dab your sponge.
Learned that this hour. Dab, don't drag.
You will damage your stencil, which is the most important, but you will also damage your sponge as well. So you can see it just covers just brilliantly. And because it's archival, you can just keep going over. It dries almost instantly. So building up your layers. And you could blue areas, you could do green bike, blue bike, whatever you wanted. You could, there's the most amazing pens, chroming pens, you can chrome it.
I suppose this was like, if you were going to watercolour or anything like that, this would be the way to put your paste in and then change the colours of your paste. Could you do it that way?
You can change the colours, so changing colours, a good old dollop onto your mat of your whites or translucents, 1/4 teaspoon of either a mica powder, 3 drops of acrylic paint, even 1 drop of food dye. Because it's so intense, it's not going to change the formula.
Okay.
Yeah, brilliant. You could even use your distress ink, so slap a bit of your ink on there and mix it and blend it, and it will take it.
Look at that.
So that goes straight in. Because I've used archival, I'll need to clean it with, say, a nail varnish remover or a stamp cleaner. And then all you're going to do is mat and layer.
That works. That really works.
And
That looks beautiful.
Oh, a little word. We've got the little word,
one.
haven't we? It being someone's... There you go. There you go.
Look at that. Right then, we're going to get our money's worth today. We've got about 5 minutes or 6 minutes left.
Right, we'll show you how to
We're going to see if we can get you another demo in. I'm going to give you a quick recap down the counter, really, really quick. So you've got your pick and mix stencils. Limited stock on some of them now. Limited stock on these two. Just a handful left. £18.99. 170854 is your item number. The bike won't be back again this year. It's the only time you're going to see the bike is in this show, and then it has gone. Brick wall is what we're talking about up next. It's worth having in every single set. If you've not got a decent brick wall, it's well worth getting off. This is the back of every single card. £12.99. 974823 is your item number. Lazy Daisy is up next. With your Lazy Daisy, it's a good size daisy is what you're already getting. £9.99. 001280 is your item number. Large Blossom is what we're talking about now. This would work wonderful with the water lily, the one in the pick and mix that we've already got. At the bottom in the pick and mix, it would work wonders with that. The rose in the pick and mix would look lovely. £9.99. 705000 is your item number. Hearts 60. 60% of the hearts of the extended stock now has already gone. It's sold out earlier. It's now back by popular demand, but 60% of the stock has already gone. £15.99. 895390 is your item number. Palm leaves are brand new. I feel like I'm doing the charts. Palm leaves are next up with £12.99. 401287 is your item number. Up 4, down 3 is chainmail. Chainmail, very, very busy. Loving the chainmail. Very, very busy for your chainmail. £12.99. 573537 is your item number. In new at number 1 is the lily. Brand new today is the lily, and it's approaching limited stock is what you're looking at. We've got about 3 minutes. What can you do?
Let's change colour of medium. So all we're going to do is dollop on there, and then, excuse my dirty, I would never do this normally. A little bit of mica, a little bit of brown, and then you're just going to mix it together until it's all blended. So this is changing pearl white. and you would mix it, and it will stay like this in an airtight pot for at least 3 to 4 months. If you find it was going a little bit thick, add a little bit more medium to it and it'll loosen it up. So into your pot, on.
So you were telling us earlier, you were saying something about don't mix them in the pots because they go a bit runny.
Yeah, so for about the first time, when you first take your seal off, keep it, don't stir it. So keep it like it is for about 3 or 4 goes. After that, then give it a little bit of a mix.
Okay.
So, my wipe. And they are biodegradable. So, it might slip, but let's see if we can... Ooh, sorry. Let's see if we can get a paste.
You're fine.
So, already masked off the blossoms. Good old dollop.
We've got about 2 minutes. Check out the baskets. Start checking out your baskets if I was you now, because some of you had it in there for coming close to the cut-off point now, we can see on the system. So if you've got it in your baskets and you've been sitting there longer than 10 minutes, it will go back on the shelf and your basket will be empty. I know, a pain. So check it out if I was you. Check anything out that you've already got in your baskets.
So straight into water. Again, you'll keep the rim of your pots nice and clean. So off with your tapes. Get rid of those. And let's see.
Look at that.
There you go. And there's your blossom. So the plan was to do 2 of those. A little bit of cutting out. And then 3D in it. Pop that out the way. Mat and layer, a little bit of 3D in, okay, and chopping him out, and where are we? We should be about there.
Do you know when you're back?
I think May times, I'm not sure what date, but in May I think, yeah.
Back in May, it's not that far away to be honest.
Oh, no.
2 weeks since payday. And then we're back in May. What year's flying by. Thank you ever so much, it's been a pleasure.
You're welcome, thanks
Absolute
Adam.
pleasure, I've absolutely adored it. I've learned so much more about stencils. So I thought, well, how much can you know about stencils? Actually, we can screen print with stencils as well. Another string to the stencil bow, as well as doing everything else that you can do with them as well. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. We are very, very busy. We've got about a minute left. Take 30 seconds for me, just to sum up. If people are thinking, oh, I've never really used a metal stencil before, will it differ from my other stencils? What would you say to those sorts of people?
Definitely. Not only the quality, because they don't stretch or distort, but the quality of the design. We never put anything into a metal stencil that we don't think will work. It's always tested first and then it's produced.
Fabulous. You see, it's all the wealth of knowledge that we have here at this craft store, a wealth of knowledge. Use it while you can, while it's here. Thank you very much for your company over the last hour as well. Start checking out your baskets. I'm not a basket pusher, as it were, but this time I am. I don't want you to miss out at all. I will see you bright and breezy tomorrow morning. In the meantime, I'm going to hand the baton over to our Janice. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, Wee Woolly Wonderfuls. You can't go wrong with our Janice. And then it's our Catherine with Viva Decor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. My name's Janice. Welcome to the Craft Store. If you have just joined us, where have you been all morning? Oh, right. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Sorry. Yes. But it is great to have your company, it really is. We've got lots in store for you for the rest of the day. We broadcast live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day. And then we carry on throughout the night on repeat. So there's always something to watch, either on your television set, on your computer, on your smartphone, or your tablet. Will keep you company all the way through. We'll inspire you as well and give you some wonderful ideas and maybe get you into a brand new craft. Now, we have the wonderful Wee Woolly Wonderfuls with you. Just glad I got that out of the way. Lisa, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. Lovely to be back.
It is lovely to see you. Now, the last time we saw you here at, well, it was the Hochanda. Now it's the Craft Store.
Yes.
Back in December, we were saying.
That's right, yes. Yeah, I did a Christmas show, so we had lots of Christmas items. That was really good. So it's been quite a long time.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad to be back.
Good. It's always good to see you, and we've got some lovely characters, haven't we, in today's show?
Yes, quite a few new ones as well.
What can we expect in the show today, Lisa?
Oh, we have got Boris, the lockdown lion.
Yes.
Which he came with us as a special guest last time, but there wasn't a kit for him. So many people were asking for a kit.
Yes.
Because they wanted to make their own Boris.
Yes.
So he's now a kit, so we've got him today.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
And we've got a new edition, I think, of a Rainbow Bunny.
We have the Rainbow Lollipop. The Rainbow Bunny is new as well.
Yes.
Because rainbows, everybody just seems to love them at the moment. The bright colours cheering everyone up.
Yeah, do you know what? It's nice to bring a bit of bright colour into your life. Now, we're already busy for said bunny. Already busy for the Rainbow Bunny. So if you do want to get hold of it, before I get to that particular part of the counter, here's your details. £24.99. 188643 is your item number. Brand new today. You get the whole kit. And you also get a really nice pendant, don't you, Lisa, as well? We'll run you through everything, but shall we start here with the new edition of Henrietta? Now, you may have seen Henrietta before. She is absolutely adorable. And she's in a special edition colour. I knew I shouldn't touch anything. This is how it goes, Lisa. Sorry, there is chaos. A special edition colour, Lisa.
Yes, we have Henry the Hippo came with us last time, and he's been really popular, but we wanted to do something a bit different, something a bit special for the Craft Store.
Yes.
So we have brought Henrietta the Hippo, and she's in a really pretty colour, watermelon it's called.
Yes.
And she's sporting a very nice scarf.
She is indeed.
So she's a special edition, not available until today.
Oh,
craft
well, she's
stars.
absolutely delightful. And if you did go for Henry the Hippo last time, or if you want to make a Henry the Hippo this time, yeah, he needs a girlfriend or a boyfriend called Henrietta. You know, anything goes, anything goes. Right, £26.99. Let's have a look at the kit. So everything you need is included. You also get a really nice, now I did have one, I'll pick it up actually. You get this lovely bag. Let me just move these out of the way if that's okay, because you can pop everything into this bag so that you have everything to hand when you want to pick up and continue crochet, or if you're giving it as a gift, I think it's really nice to pop everything in this bag. And with the bag, Lisa, you could actually decorate this as well, could you not?
Yes, you could, yeah. People use them for keeping pin badges on, all sorts of different things. You could, a lot of people use them for project bags. So
Yes.
when you've finished making your Henrietta, you can keep them just to keep all your different projects in.
Yeah,
so
and
reusable,
you know,
the cotton.
when
yeah.
everything is in there as well, imagine giving that as a gift. It's absolutely fantastic. But also it keeps everything together, doesn't it, Lisa?
Yes.
Because crochet is something that you might pick up when you're watching the television, or if you've got a spare 20 minutes, for example. Maybe if you're going to work as well, you can take it all with you.
Yes, so it's nice and easy. You can just take it all in the bag and everything's in, except you just need a pair of scissors.
Perfect.
We've all got those, so it's nice and easy to take with you.
Now, can we talk about the yarn you get with this? Now, there's something quite special about this, and that's because it is vegan friendly.
Yes,
yes,
it is, yes.
And why is that so?
It's a really nice soft acrylic that we use.
Yes.
So there's no animal fibres in it, and with the stuffing as well, that's a really nice high quality ball fibre stuffing that's really easy to use, and that's man-made fibres as well. So it's suitable for a vegan.
Oh, you
which
see,
quite a few of our kits
that's
are.
nice, isn't it? It really is, and maybe that's why a few people might not have taken up knitting or crochet because of that reason. Well, now you can, so what a wonderful gift. And it also has this beautiful little pendant as well. So you've got a lovely little charm, and each of the kits come with a charm corresponding to the particular kit that you're making. So there's your hippo. Now, can we talk about ability for this kit, Lisa? What kind of ability of level would you need for this?
With Henrietta the hippo, she'd be a kit that's suitable for someone who has already done some crochet.
Yes.
So if you'd already made one of our beginner kits, such as the bunny or the giraffe, she'd be an ideal second kit, because there are video tutorials for the beginner ones, but not for the others. So she'd be great. As soon as you've made one of our beginner ones, you can move on to her straight away.
So all of the details, all of the instructions are right there. You'll be able to follow it very, very easily as well. I think that's upside down. Oh no, it's not, it's the right way round. £26.99, there you go, the two patterns in there for you. 105424 is your item number. Absolutely delightful. So cute, so cute. Do you want to see Boris? Come on then. Come on then. He is so super duper cute. And if we just give his head a bit of a flick up, there he is. Flick it forward, there he goes. He's just, you know, just chilling out. Flick his head back. There's his cute face. He is absolutely adorable. And he is a huge size as well.
He is. He's the size of a small child, I think a toddler. He's great. He's
let's
just
just
cuddly.
stand him up like this. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Oh, he's brilliant. Now, our director is saying this is about the same height as his little daughter, which is brilliant, isn't it? It's so cute. Now, his two payments are £22.50. So we'll take the first payment today. We'll send everything out at the same time. Then we'll take another payment in a month's time. In the kit, there's a lot of yarn in here and stuff in, isn't there?
We have to pack the kits in a certain way, otherwise it won't all fit in. There's so much.
Yeah.
So it's 700 grams of wool.
Really?
Yeah.
How long would something like this take to make?
They take a little bit longer, just because they're bigger, so it's a little bit harder on the hands. But
yes.
I'd say probably about 6-7 hours.
To do
Boris?
Yeah, it's not too much more than the standard size lion because we just work with 3 strands, yeah.
Wow, I thought you were going to say about 2 weeks. I mean, it depends how you stretch those hours out. You could do 20 minutes a day. You could. But that's a fabulous project, isn't it? You also get your crochet hook as well in all of the project packs, so that's important. And what's the size of this one?
That one is an 8mm. So it's great because it works up so quickly.
Yeah.
You'd expect it would take a very long time, but because the wool is so thick and the hook is so big, it works up a lot faster than you'd imagine. Yeah.
So that's a great idea. And you also get the little charm as well. So you've got the lion charm, which is beautiful. So that comes included, which is fabulous. You get the thread that creates the eyes, excuse me, and the nose of Boris, and of course the paws as well, or his fingers in his paws. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you get all of that stuff in to go inside him. And because he is Boris the lockdown bear, or lion, sorry, there's a lot of stuff in him. He's brilliant. I do love him. And the hair as well. Is this a special technique? There's a good old mane on that.
Well, it's been growing. You haven't been able to get to hairdressers, you see, so it's just grown so long. It's quite an easy technique, and we do have a video to show you how to do the mane on our YouTube channel. So if you're not sure, there's plenty of diagrams in the pattern, but if you're a little bit unsure, the video is brilliant because it just shows you step by step.
Oh, but
it doesn't actually take too long to do. Amazingly.
Put him up. He's fabulous. That's not Boris, that's of course from The Wizard of Oz. There you go. 006861 is your item number. Oh, he's just so cute and cuddly, really is. Right, let's move on because we have got Lollipop the bunny. Sorry, I'll wait. I'm just so excited. I just want to hop on down. Can I go now? I can go now. Here we go. Already busy for this brand new pattern. So super cute. It's the colours as well as the pattern, though, isn't it, Lisa?
Yes, I think it is. It's just so bright and colourful, and it's a colour changing wool, so you don't have to change colours. There's no lots of changing for stripes. You just use the ball, and it changes as it goes.
That's
so
clever.
Each bunny turns out a little bit different, so they're all unique.
That's really, really clever. Because I was just looking, thinking, how would you interchange the colours? But yeah, it changes as you go.
It does. So you don't need to do that. So it makes it nice and easy. And that's one of our beginner kits as well.
Is it really?
Believe it or not, yes.
Superb. Right, $24.99, 188643 is your item number. Now, if I were to buy some more yarn from somewhere, some more stuffing, could I make another bunny rabbit? But maybe in the colours that I choose?
Yes, of course you can, yes. It does tell you in the pattern what we use. If you wanted to make another one exactly the same, then you can buy some more wool and make another one.
Excellent.
But you could make it in any Aran or chunky wool, any colours that you'd like.
Oh,
so you can make lots and lots of them.
And we also have the charm in there as well as your crochet hook. What size crochet hook is with this one?
With that one, it's a 4mm.
4mm.
And a nice chunky wool. And the little charm, it has a hook on it, so you can use it as a stitch marker as well. So it marks your place.
That's a good idea.
Pattern, so
that's
you don't
a good
get lost.
idea. And you get the bag, and you get the needle and the thread for. Should never touch anything. Oh, this is so super sweet. I just want to animate them. But you also get the thread as well to make the eyes. So Wee Woolly Wonderfuls, Lollipop, the Rainbow Bunny, that's your crochet kit. 188643 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. And what I like about these kits as well, Lisa, is for the eyes, we don't have anything that you can actually physically pull off. The eyes are stitched on.
Yes, they're all made like that. You can, if you wanted to substitute and put safety eyes in, but we don't because we want them to be safe for children or babies. A lot of people make them, for young children. So because everything's sewn on, they're much safer.
Much safer. Perfect. And probably Janice safe as well.
There could be, yes.
It's true. Right, we've got another character for you here, the unicorn. The unicorn with his little friend, or it could be Mummy and, I was going to say Mummy and Daddy, but, well, it could be.
It could be, yes.
It could be. We all come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Why is that weird that it's mummy daddy? I don't know which is which. But these are so super cute. £34.98. Will the kit make both of them?
Yes, we have two different options on the kit today. You can either just go for Rainbow the unicorn,
yes,
on her own. You can go for the little baby unicorn on her own. But why would you when you can get both of them?
Yeah.
So we have a special offer on today where you can buy both of them together for a reduced price.
Excellent.
So with that one you just mentioned, you get enough materials and the patterns for both of the unicorns.
Superb. Would you say, as a beginner, would it be better to start with the smaller one or the larger one?
Usually the larger one.
Really?
You wouldn't think so, because the larger one is just easier to see all your stitches.
Yes.
It's easier to work with something bigger.
Yeah.
So once you've made the bigger one, then it's better to go for the baby one second.
Now, I really like the mane on the unicorns. I think we're going to have a demonstration on this
Yes,
today.
we are.
So that's very cool. Now, £34.98, saving £7. That gets you the two. Gets you the smaller one and the larger one. 858940 is your item number. Now, if you just want the large one, or the mummy, or it could be the daddy, the details are on your screen there. £27 and... Let's just get that tail out the way. There you go. 8766 968 is your item number. And if you just want the little one, there you go. Beautiful little thing. And I love that little, see that little, it's like a lightning, like a zigzag there. Isn't that brilliant? £13.99, 340416. And if you want to go for quite a few of the little babies, which you can do, a few of the kits, you'll have a blessing of unicorns. There you go. So you get to choose the small, the large, or both of them together to create that blessing of unicorns. Now, we've also got some patterns on a pick and mix for you. You can go and have a look. Maybe you've got your yarn at home and your crochet needles already. They are on the website, and that's where you can go to, and you can choose any four, so you can have a look and a peruse. We've got these items here in the studio, most of them, so if you want to see any of them, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, and I'll show you one live here on the show. But those are your patterns for you to choose from. And again, it's a great deal, isn't it? Any four for £9.99. There you go. Of course, I would go for the foxes, definitely, in that set. Right, let's head to Lisa for a first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at, Lisa?
We're going to show you how to make a unicorn curl. So it's the little curl, which is for the mane and for the tail, because they look very complicated, don't they? A lot of people look at them and think, oh, it looks a bit hard. I'm not sure if I can do that. But it's actually really simple. So I thought I'll show you how to do it. Right, so we have our pattern here. So I'm going to open it up at the page. A good little trick is to use a post-it note, because then you don't lose your place. So I've got that there so I can see where we're up to. And we have our rainbow wool.
And this is the one that changes colour as you go along?
It is, yes. It just changes as you're working, so makes it nice and easy. So to make our cowl, we're going to, we make several different sizes. We have longer ones and shorter ones, and then we just pin them all in place before sewing them on at the end.
Okay.
So to start with, we're going to make a chain with 25 stitches.
Okay.
And then I'll show you the trick of how to turn it into one of those lovely cowls.
Yeah,
so we're going to make a slip knot to start. So we make a little loop with our yarn, and then the end that leads to the ball, we're just going to place that underneath and pull it through. So we've made a slip knot.
Yeah.
And that's great, because that's adjustable, so we can make it just the right size for our hook. If you're a complete beginner, it is really good to practice a chain, because it's such a great way to do a simple stitch and get used to holding the hook and the wool. So it's the easiest thing to do. So to make a chain, we simply wrap the wool around the back of the hook.
Yeah.
And just hold that here just to keep it in place. And then we're just going to use the end of our crochet hook to pull that through the loop. And that's one chain. Wow. Wanting to have a go now, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just wrap it round again and pull it through. So each one of those counts as a chain. So we're going to do 25.
Yeah.
4.
I think once you get the hang of it, you can do it really. You can do it quickly, can't you?
Of course you can. Yeah. Oops. We try and get a full strand together and split it, which I just did, so I've just took that out. So wrapping it round, But once you get going, you can see they're really quick to make. And you can make them all different lengths, and there's usually more than enough wool in the kit. So if you want to make lots of extra curls, you can. You can do as many as you want. So we're just making the chain, like so.
Now with the locks, the hair that you've got on the unicorns, you could use that for other things like a key fob or something like that.
Yes, you could do, yeah, you could turn them into all sorts of different things.
Yeah.
Some people use them for hair on crochet dolls.
Oh, that's
it makes a lovely spiral.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, if you remember the 80s with a spiral perm.
Oh.
These are much better.
Yeah, do remember those days.
You can have the hair on dolls. You can use them for lots of different things, but I think they look great on the unicorn. Just make it a little bit different.
Yeah.
Now I've completely lost count because I can't talk and crochet, so
I'm
going to count them.
sorry,
No, don't worry.
Lisa.
I'm just going no. It's I'm just going to quickly count them and see if I've got about the right number. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we've got about the right number. That's fine. If you wanted to know how many you'd done, you just count the V's. Each one of those V's is a stitch.
Oh right,
nice and
that's
simple. So what our next instruction is we're going to work 3 double crochets into each of our chains, and that's how we get that lovely curl shape. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So we'll start with the second chain from the hook, so we don't use the first one. It'd be too awkward to get into that one anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going to start in the second one, and we're just going to do 3 double crochets, which you go in and pull the yarn through, and then over the top and pull it through. This is the basic stitch that we use for nearly all of our animals. So once you've mastered a few basics, you can make nearly all of them. There's a few different techniques, but it's nearly all the same stitch.
Yeah.
So that makes it relaxing as well if you're watching the television.
Yeah,
you can just sit and do them. You're not trying to do something really complicated. And
I guess it's like muscle memory, isn't it? Once you know, and you
Yeah.
just kind of do it by second nature.
Yes.
And that's when you see people crocheting and they're chatting with their friends, they're not even looking down at their hands, and they're crocheting away, or watching the television, for example, crocheting away. So again, it's that muscle memory, Lisa.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So once you've mastered that, it's just great because you're not having to learn lots and lots of new things for each different animal you make.
Yeah, true.
So now what we're going to do, we've done 3 double crochets in the first chain, and then what we're going to do now is every single chain all the way along, we're going to do 3 double crochets into it. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. And if you want to see these stitches in more detail, we have videos for a lot of these on our YouTube channel, so you can watch them back slowly.
And
so
would
you can
we
see
find you
how
on
to do
YouTube
them.
just by typing in Wee Woolly Wonderfuls?
Yeah, you can just type Wee Woolly Wonderfuls on into the
I was going to say,
YouTube.
make sure you have your spell check on, everybody.
Yes, everybody spells it wrong. Yes.
Yeah, we don't want to be watching those.
You can just go onto there, and then we've got lots of different. We've got playlists which show how to do the bunny, the giraffe.
Yes.
So you can just watch right the way through, right from the beginning.
Yeah.
And then we've got a lot of videos which are just for individual stitches. If you just think,
Excellent.
I'm not sure what that stitch is,
Yes.
you can go on and find a video for it.
Excellent.
So just makes it easy when you're, especially if you're new to it.
Yeah.
So we'll carry on doing our 3 in each. And when you first start doing it, you look at it and think, this looks nothing like a curl. It's not.
And it's the thread that's changing the colour now. You've not added
Yes.
another thread.
No, not at all. So it makes it nice and simple when you're making them. You don't have to mess about changing your colours every 2 minutes. You just simply keep on working and it does it for you.
It's a lovely way to learn as well when you create something that's so cute, either to keep for yourself or give as a gift for somebody. And I don't think you're ever too old to receive a gift like this.
No, we have a lot of people making them for family members. A lot of people make them for children, but I think even more make them for adults.
Yeah, but probably.
Yeah,
probably.
they do. It's quite surprising. A lot of people make them and can't bear to part with them, so they keep them all themselves. They do make nice gifts. They're just something unique rather than the same thing all the time.
And the nice thing is, once you've got the pattern, you can make another one afterwards. So if you do make it and you get attached to it and think, I don't want to give it away now, then you can actually keep the one you've made and then just go and make another one.
Yeah, just make another one. You can make as many as you want. And we also allow you to make them and sell them in small numbers as well.
Really?
So a lot of designers don't, but we just think that's nice if you want to make a few yourself.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh,
go into-
that's lovely.
You know, you can just make them and sell them as well if you wanted to with our hands.
That is lovely. And selling them for charity as well is always a nice thing to do.
Yeah, we do have people that make them to raise funds for charities as well, which is brilliant. So we're doing 3 in each. We're working our way along.
My goodness, it has come on. Look at that.
It has, hasn't it? But it doesn't look like a really nice curl so
is
far,
it-
but
is
don't
it
worry, it will.
Is it
will.
naturally curling round then, or are you making it curl round?
No, it just naturally curls round. It's because we're putting 3 stitches in each chain.
Yeah.
There were too many, really. So it makes it curl.
Yeah.
So at first, it doesn't look very neat, and you think, oh, that just looks like a squiggle. Doesn't look like a nice, neat curl. But at the end, we just do a little magic twist, and it turns into a lovely curl.
Wow.
So you'd make lots of these. These are great for doing when you're watching TV. You end up making far too many.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea, actually, because, you know, if you are sitting watching the television of an evening, it could be your favourite programme, you don't have to watch every single scene or every single part of that particular programme. You can just keep glancing down. Then to make these ringlets would be fabulous, because then you've got them ready to go. Because you would sew them onto the unicorn afterwards.
Yes,
Yeah.
I tend to make them all first, and then just put them down the back and just pop pins in, and then just sew them on. So you can alter the position, you can change the colours around. That's why we do different lengths, because we tend to have shorter ones at the top.
I love the way you can pull that out, Lisa, and then it just goes back.
Yeah, just springs back into shape.
Is there any elastic in there that does that?
No.
Wow.
Nothing at all.
That's just the fabric in there and the... That's amazing. See, this is me now. I'm just going to sit here doing this all the time. Bing! Bing! But they're just so lovely. And on the tail as well. So you can make these and then add them afterwards, and you sew them on. Excuse me. Just showing a little bottom there. And then you can sew them on, which is brilliant. And then you've got the little one as well. And I guess the little one, well, they'll take no time to make a little
No
tiny
time
one.
at all, no. They're exactly the same technique, but obviously just shorter. But it tells you how many chains to do and how many to make to get the same effect as ours. But I think a lot of people do tend to make extra ones and have lots of extra curls in. So I've actually finished. I'm right at the end of my chain now.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just make the loop bigger, and then I'm going to cut that off. I'm going to leave probably about 30 centimetres, because then it saves us adding another thread on when we're going to sew it on. We'll just use this strand when we're sewing it onto the unicorn. So all I did was put that thread through the loop and pull it tight, and that makes it secure so it won't unravel. And then what we do, you look and you think, oh, it doesn't look a very neat curl at the moment. All we do is go along and just curl it around like this. I'm not sure why it works like this, but when you curl it around...
It's like a telephone wire, you know, when they
get...
get...
It's when they used to get pulled out of shape.
Yeah.
You just twist it like that, and then it's formed our lovely curl.
Look at that. I can't believe how
lovely is
quick that came together.
So
That
it's
was
really, really
absolutely
quick.
nothing, like a few moments ago.
Exactly, so it's
Yeah.
really quick, so you can just sit and make different lengths, and then you can pin them on, but you can mess about with the positions, so you can see which colours you want near the front or the top, and alter the lengths, just so that you're happy with it, and really easy to do.
Yeah, and you could, if you wanted to, you could just use the one and have that as a tail, and other animals as well that you could use this for. I think this would look really nice as a mane for a lion, you know, if you've got lots of these on the go. Absolutely fantastic. Right, your unicorn and baby, if you want both of them, $34.98. That gets you the whole kit and the yarn, which is vegan friendly. You've also got the stuffing in there as well, enough for both. You get your crochet hook, so that's included, ergonomically designed, so that's beautiful. And you also have your pendant as well, which is in the shape of a unicorn. You get your stitch marker, because that will work as a stitch marker, and you also get your needle and your thread to create those eyes. It's a wonderful kit, comes complete with the bag as well. $34.98, 858 940
is your item number. You can buy them separately. You can buy the little one on its own, or the larger one, or you can buy them, both of them together, and everyone's going for the complete collection. 858940 is your item number. Right, you stay there. Now, back in stock, a favourite is Sherbet the giraffe. Shall we just stand him up, because he is a very tall and proud chappie. There he is. So if I stand him up, you can't even see his head. Look at that. He's that tall. The headless giraffe. There you go. Wait a minute. Here he comes. There he is. Actually, some little bells in the top would be fantastic.
Wouldn't they? Yeah. It looks like he's dancing there, doesn't he?
He's absolutely gorgeous. I remember we had him in December, didn't we?
Yes. He's always just so popular, but there's something about the giraffe, I think, that people just love him. Just love his character.
It is a character. You've got a little tail on the back as well. You get the stuffing, of course, for inside. We've got the little ears, and I did remember the name of these, but I've forgotten them, but they're the...
ossicones.
Ossicones, that's it. Your ossicones on the top. And then we've got these little, they're like roses, flowers. So does the pattern allow us to do that as well?
Yeah, they're just nice and simple. It's just a magic circle, and they're really easy, quick and easy to make. I try and make them in the different colours.
Yes.
So he's got 3 different coloured ones, but you can actually make lots of spots if you wanted to and cover him.
Oh, he is fabulous. Now, everything again in the kit is there that you need. You get your crochet hook. The size of the crochet hook, is it?
4 millimetres.
4 millimetres. You get your little charm, which of course is a giraffe. So you get your little charm as well, and you can use that as a stitch marker. So you get everything you need, including your cotton fabric. Is it cotton? What would it
It's just wool, acrylic.
Just acrylic wool.
Yeah.
And that, again, is for the eyes, which, of course, makes it hopefully child-friendly, because we don't have anything that can be pulled off by tiny hands.
That's right.
So super cute. Something like this is a gift for somebody. You know the rainbow colours, you know somebody that's helped you out over the past year or so. I think it'd be quite a fabulous gift to somebody to just mark, you know, the year that we've been through. 928519 is your item number, £28.99. This dancing giraffe's absolutely gorgeous. And then another new today is the project bag. Now this is nice, Lisa.
Yes. Yes, we like the drawstring ones, but I love the zip ones.
Yeah.
Because they're brilliant. You can just keep all of your crochet hooks in them, all of your accessories. That's what I use mine for, to keep everything together.
Yeah, and do you know what? That is so important when you're putting a project together, to have your crochet hooks where you can find them, to have your bits of thread where you can find them, to have your stitch marker where you can find it. And it's a fabulous bag as well, because you've got the metal zip, so you know that you've got that durability to it. And it's a really nice shape as well. So if I open this up, you'll see inside, if I just flatten out the bottom, you've got some decent space in there, haven't you?
Yes, there were lots of different sizes when I looked at them, and I just like the biggish one.
Yeah.
So you've got the flat bottom as well, so you can fit more in. You can certainly fit quite a lot in there.
Wow. Now, if I just open that, let's see what we can fit in here then, because we do have that larger bottom. So that's that stuffing, but we still have all of that space in there to store. So I could then put the yarn in there. I could put the extra yarn in there. My goodness. I could put my crochet hook in there. I could put the little charm in there. I can put, do you know what? I can put everything in there, and then we're just going to have to leave it for someone else to take out. But now let's see if I can do the zip up. Yeah, and I've still got room for some chocolate.
Well, you've got to have room for chocolate as well.
Still got room for some chocolate, so there you go. And you've got that lovely flat bottom. I really like that. I think that is absolutely fantastic. And then it's very, very easy to get everything out again. Otherwise, I'm going to get told off, so I'm going to get everything back out again onto the counter. But it does go to show that it will fit a lot inside that bag. And it's like a magic bag. There'll be a bunny rabbit being pulled out next, or even a giraffe. I love that. £14.99, 107028. Even if you're not using it for crochet, it could be for something else.
Yes, Oh yes, you can use them for other crafts as well.
Yeah.
Just keeping, you know, different projects in, or just all of your tools in that you use as well.
And of course, when it's
So
safe to do so, you could always take that away with you as a toiletry bag. 107028 is your item number if you want to get hold of your project bag. Let's have a look at the website. Lots of people going for the patterns available. You can pick and mix any four, and you can go through those, and all you have to do is click on plus and that will add, and then if you see something else you just click on minus and you take that away. So definitely have the foxes, 100% with those. What else would I go for? What if I've selected the giraffe? Yes. Oh, but then the chicks are really cute, aren't they? So then I'll have to take the giraffe out. Unless I want more, I'm going to go for the elephant. I want the elephant. Or have I picked them all? Oh, there you go. There you go. But if I wanted 8, I could always go for 8 and the price would just change accordingly. So I went for the elephant. What did I go for? The giraffe, the fox and the chicks. Yeah, that's a good choice. I like that. I'm chuffed with that. $9.99. That is a great price. It really is. My director was happy with that as well. Right, let's head back to Lisa. What are we going to have a look at now, Lisa?
Ooh, we'll have a look at another one. We're going to look at... well, what should we do next? Some sewing up.
Oh, yes.
Because this is one of the things people say, when I sew it up, it never looks like the picture. I don't know how to do it. It's always lopsided.
Yeah.
It's easy when you know how, isn't it? But, so we have brought a lion jigsaw puzzle. We have got all of these parts that have just been stuck in this bag, and the poor lion just wants to be brought to life. So this is the same pattern as Boris. This is just the smaller version. So you do get this pattern in the Boris kit.
Do you think he's upset because he's in bits?
He probably is.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yes, I'm sure he will. Let's watch he doesn't bite me once I put him together. I've been sat in this bag far too long. So we've already sewn his head on and his ears on.
Yes.
So we're going to show you how to add the limbs. Now we have got some of our little pins.
Okay.
Which I think we have got those with us today.
Oh, okay.
So you can get the little pin set, which is just cute. They're all little hearts, all different colours.
Oh, how lovely. I think they might be on an end of course when you go to check out your baskets. They should be available to you with the little hearts.
Could be. They're just really cute. So what we're going to do is, on the pattern, it does explain exactly where to put all of the limbs, because we like to make it quite easy.
Yes.
So if you want to get exactly the same effect as our lion, you can just follow exactly, and it tells you how many rows down to sew them.
Oh, that's
Shows
good.
you pictures as well of how to do it. So we're going to pin on his arms. Always pin first. That's a good tip. So what we're going to do is grab a couple of pins. Now these are nice long pins as well, so they do hold them quite firmly. So we're going to pin them in position. And what I tend to do is have the arms higher at the front than the back, because then his arms are facing forward slightly.
Okay.
So you could put them level so they're like that, but I quite like them facing forwards.
Yes.
So we do them like that. So we're going to pin both arms. But then we're not going to sew immediately. We're going to have a look at them and make sure we're happy with them before we sew them on. So we're simply just popping the pins in. So we tend to put the arms, leaving about one row below the head for the front, and then the back of the arm is just a few rows lower, so they're facing forwards.
Okay.
What we'll do is have a look at what that looks like. So I'll just pop that in. So we can see what it looks like. Do we like it? Is it even? I think that one needs to be a little bit further back. So you would play with the position until you're really happy with what they look like.
See, that's a good idea, isn't it? Just to take your time and position them correctly.
Take your time to make sure when you look at it that they look level and that you're happy with the way they look. If you think, oh, it doesn't look quite right, just move it. Now's the time to do it before you start sewing it on.
Yes.
So now that we're happy with it, we have left a thread, which tells you to do in the pattern so that we don't have to attach new wool. We can just use the strand that was left when we finished off making the arm. So we're going to just thread that end onto our wide-eyed needle, which you do get one of those in the kit. And the wide-eyed, so you can get the wool through nice and easily.
Okay.
And now we're just going to go into the body and then come up through the arm. What we're trying to do is make the stitches invisible. We don't want to sew right across like here, so we've got big long strands.
Okay.
We want them to be as small and invisible as we possibly can. So now we've come up through the arm, we're going to go back down and up again a bit further on. And then in the arm we'll go back through into the body and then up in another position. We're just making sure that we've got stitches all the way along. But I tend to work backward and forward because you can't do a really tiny stitch and come out very close because his arms are too big.
And once you've done that, you can't really see that you've joined them on in such a fashion. It looks like you've just crocheted them in the actual body itself.
Exactly. So because the stitches are so small and we're just hiding them, you can't see them. But what I then do, once I've sewn across the top, is I lift the arm up and then we're going to sew across underneath as well.
Okay.
And the reason we do that is just to make sure it's extra secure. If you're making it for a small child, I'd recommend going around a couple of times.
Yeah.
Simply because they tend to get pulled around by the arm, carried everywhere.
Yes.
So the more secure that you sew it on, the better. So underneath, it doesn't matter as much about being as neat, so I tend to go in and grab a stitch from the arm with the needle and then across into the body.
Now, the needle that you're using, is that the needle that comes in the kits that you would normally use for the eyes and the fingers and...
Yes, it is, yes. Yeah, it's got a much wider eye so you can get the wool through, and you can use this for all of the sewing together, so all the limbs, the facial features, everything, all the same needle.
Okay.
It just saves you having to root around and find one. It all comes with the kit. So I'm just doing a stitch on the arm and then a stitch quite parallel with the body. So I'm just going along like so. And we'll go right along. So we've sewn the top and we've sewn underneath. So give it a pull, make sure it feels quite secure. And then to finish off, we don't want to put a knot in it, but we want to make sure that it doesn't come unravelled because we don't want our arm to start falling off. It's not good. So what we're going to do is get our needle and go into the body, and then we're going to come out a couple of centimetres away.
Okay.
Like so. Oops. It's got stuck. Got stuck in the stuffing. We're just going to push that back in with the scissors. There we are. And then we're going to go back down the same hole we've just come out of.
Yeah.
And back out away another couple of centimetres away. Like so. And then we're going to pull it taut and snip it off. And what's happened, because we've done those few stitches, all of the thread has got tangled up inside in the stuffing, so it makes it nice and secure. And because we pulled it tight before we cut it, the end's retracted inside. So there's no knots, no ends stuck out. So you would never know we were even there.
How easy that
So
was.
it's sewn on, as you can see.
Yep.
You can see from there that it's nice and neat, you can't see the stitches, and it's nice and secure. So what I tend to do now is have another look, just to make sure we're happy with our pins and to make sure that it's nice and even. And then we'd sew the other arm on the same.
See, something like that, so easy, and it is quite literally seamless, isn't it? You wouldn't know that you've sewn it on afterwards. I'm just looking at the pattern here for Boris, and inside you've got some QR codes, and that takes you to your social media sites.
Yes, it does, yes. If you'd like to follow us on Instagram, or we have a really good Facebook community group, and that is just brilliant. A lot of people said it's been a bit of a lifesaver during lockdown, because you can join. And then what happens is we do crochet alongs, so you can join in with those, where I post what part of each pattern to do each day, and everybody works on the same kit together. And then people post a photograph of where they're up to in the comments. And then if you get stuck with anything, you can just ask.
Oh,
get stuck with that part, is there a video? And there's so many great people in there, they'll all jump in and help out.
Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. You'll notice a couple of decent poses there from Boris himself, doing a little bit of bear yoga before his
stitched together or stitched up. So you've got that wonderful, wonderful Boris in the kit. Huge, big Boris. Shall we pick him up? Shall we pick him up? Are you ready for this? I wonder if he'll go out of shot. There you go. Up he comes. Absolutely fantastic. Now, it's about the same size as me, and I can give him a really good cuddle. It's absolutely fantastic. That on his paw, by the way, I think that's just a sticker from us. I'll take that off. You don't want that on your paw, do you, baby? No, no, no. So he's nice and cuddly, really, really is. And in the kit, the first payment of £22.50, you'll get everything sent out to you at the same time. And then we'll take another payment in a month's time. And Lisa was saying this will take about 7 hours to make. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That is incredible. And then you'll have big Boris, big lockdown Boris. He's lovely. It's just flick his hair again and then flick it back. There he is. I just think he's absolutely fantastic. He's got a little tail as well. Right, let's put him down, put him down. Right, let's have a look at some of the patterns we've got available for you. You can head to the website. They are a pick and mix. And you can choose any 4. So let's go through them for you. Baby Bunny. Again, should we go for... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll ask Lisa on each one whether it is for a beginner, an intermediate or advanced. So, Baby Bunny, Lisa.
Baby Bunny, I'd say that's for someone who can already crochet. Yes. Because the smaller ones are... they're a little bit more fiddly. Yeah. If you're a complete beginner, go for the bunny, the big bunny or the big giraffe. But once you've made one of those, you could make the little bunny quite easily.
Oh, on that, I was just looking around.
The nice quick make.
We've got them. Right, the next one, Baby Bear. Baby Bear, beginner, intermediate or advanced?
Intermediate again.
Yes.
But it's quite a simple pattern. So as long as you've done a little bit of crochet already, you'll be able to make him.
I'm just holding this. I was going to actually. Shall I go back? Shall I step back? Because I might be able to see some of those lovely. Are we getting? Shall I just go over and get him? There he is. There he is. There he is. Look. Tickle, 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 tickle. Okay, next one. Let me grab. Oh, it's like. Do you know what? It's like a game show. This is. I love this. Okay, the next one is Baby Hippo. Now, Baby Hippo has a little friend with him.
He does. He's brought his rubber duck.
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
They just go together so well.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Beginner, advanced or intermediate?
Again, as long as you've done some crochet, as long as you've just done a little bit of crochet. So if you've made our bunny, or you can do some basic crochet stitches, you could make him.
Oh, it's so lovely. Right, the next one, let's see if we... Oh, look, we've got wee kittens. I think we've got those somewhere in the set. I think it's next to the bear. Sorry. They're telling me left and right. I have no idea what my left and right is, so perhaps it's over this way, a bit over... I don't know my left from right. Is that it? Yes, I thought so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I'm going to stay here. So we've got the kitten, you can see there. Now that is so super cute. That would be really nice for someone that loves cats. Absolutely adorable, because you can do this in all different colours, can't you, Lisa?
Yes, yeah, we've got 5 different kittens and they're all in the pattern. Oh. So you can make all of them. That's little Charlie.
Little Charlie.
He's got his different coloured paws and nose.
He's lovely. He's lovely. So you've got your wee kittens there. The next one is the baby elephant. The baby elephant is
it's over here.
Up there. Or have you got, you've got the baby elephant over there. There you go. There's the baby elephant. There you go. Again, someone that's just starting crochet.
Someone that's just started. Yeah, it's quite a simple shape, but as long as you can do some stitches, you'll be able to make that little elephant.
Right, next up we've got Baby Giraffe, which I know is over your side as well.
Oh, yes.
So we've got Baby Giraffe, which is over on Lisa's side. It's like a team effort here today, it's great. We're going left a bit, right a bit, up a bit. There you go. There's Baby Giraffe with those 3 little round circles on, which is great. Then we've got my favourite, Baby Fox.
Oh, they're all at this side.
Just over there with Lisa. Yes, 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 all the way. Little baby foxes. Could we make and sell these, Lisa?
Yes, you can. You can
Oh
with
my
any of our
goodness.
patterns. You can make and sell them.
Every fox fan in the land. If you know what I'm talking about, grab one of these. Right, next up we've got baby unicorn. We've seen the baby unicorn with the lovely hair. So you've got the baby unicorn. I'll come back here so you can see this. So you've got your baby unicorn. We had a lovely demonstration from Lisa on that. So that's baby unicorn. There you go. Next up, we've got your baby lion. So cute. And then you've got Christmas mice. Christmas mice are here, I believe. Oh, yes, a Christmas mice. It is behind me. It is behind me. Da, 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 da. There you go, with a little scarf on. And the pattern for that is in there, is it?
Yeah, there's a pattern for the hat, the scarf, and a little jumper. The one over here has got jumper on, so you can make all different accessories for your little mouse. And they're not just for Christmas, you can make them for any time of the year.
So super cute, Lisa, so super cute. Next up, we've got baby reindeer. Now, baby reindeer is... sorry, I'm just so excited. Let me go into baby reindeer. Yeah! Now tell me that's not cute. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? With a little red nose as well. Oh, that is so gorgeous. That's your little reindeer, your baby reindeer. Then we've got baby chicks. Baby chicks are over with Lisa. Baby chicks on the under the giraffe, over that side. There you go. We're slowly but surely zooming in. There's baby duck. I feel like singing that song. I know I'm not allowed to. Baby duck, 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 baby duck. We've got baby bear. Have we seen bear? Oh, I'm back to the beginning. I'm back to the beginning. Sorry, I just want to keep going. So those are the options for the pick and mix. They're all absolutely fantastic, and you can make, create, and sell from the patterns. So I'm sure you've got some wool or yarn at home. You can start making these characters. You know, when they're all together, Lisa, that's when they look really nice. You know, if you've got a little basket at home or somewhere to put these collections.
Yeah, just pop them all in a basket. But anybody who comes round will be trying to take them home. Everybody wants to adopt them.
Oh, they certainly do. And then you can give them your own names as well. Right, let's head back to Lisa for another demonstration. We've got about 7 minutes left, Lisa. What are we going to have a look at?
Right, we're going to show you how to sew on eyes, because that's another thing that people struggle with a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, she doesn't want to sit up. So there's certain things that I often get people asking me about, and we have actually put together recently a top 10 tips.
Have you?
So that's something to help people who are learning, just lots of different tips, like which is the front of your work and which is the back.
Yes.
All different things that are great, and anybody who orders today is going to get a free copy of our top tips.
Oh, really?
So they will get that in their order. You don't need to add anything to your basket. I don't think that's done separate. Any order,
it will just come in.
You will get a copy of our
Excellent.
free top 10 tips. So it'll just give you some extra pointers.
Exciting.
So we're just going to use a strand of the black wool, which comes with the kit for this. We're just going to pop a knot in the end. And on the patterns, it does tell you exactly where to place the eyes, because we want to make it as easy as we can.
Yes.
So we're just going to aim for two rows up above the muzzle, and we're going to go in.
Could you turn that
away.
just towards the camera?
Oh, yes. This way?
If you go the other way, that's it. Keep coming round. Keep going.
This way?
Yeah, could you do it? Is that
Yes.
all right for you?
Of course, we can. So we're just going to go in a little bit away, between a gap, and we're going to come out where we want the base of our eye to be. So we're just going to go in like that. And then you will see our little knot disappear inside. So there's nothing visible on the outside. And then the eyes, can we see that okay?
Yes. Yeah.
2 rounds high, 2 or 3, whichever you prefer. And we're just going to do a few vertical lines on top of each other, like so. And you can do as many as you want. 3 or 4 works best, but if you'd like the eyes a little bit bigger, you can add a few extra.
I suppose you could add some eyelashes if you want to.
Yeah, some of ours have got eyelashes, like the unicorn. She's got eyelashes.
Yes, they have. I'm just going to grab that and bring that.
With the giraffe, we tend to do the little eyebrows because it just looks so cute. So we'll come up just away. Once we're happy with the size of the eyes, we bring our needle back up where we want our next stitch to start. So a little bit higher, and then we're going to sew down like so. That's for the eyebrow. And then we're going to come out where we want our second one to be. If you're a little unsure and you think, oh, it's a bit tricky getting these eyes right, you can actually pop pins in. So you can pop little pins to mark the top and the bottom.
Yes.
And then have a look at it and make sure you're quite happy with the positioning first.
Could you do one eye and then then take the needle out, cut the thread, and then do the other eye, or would you always connect them together?
I would always do them together.
Would you?
But you could if you wanted to do it that way, but you may as well just come up where you want your next one to be and do it that way. It just saves you reattaching your thread all the time. So now we're going to do another eye. Here, oops. So a few stitches on top of each other again, like so. And then we'll have the little eyebrow, so we're going to go in here. So we're going to come out where the eyebrow starts. As it does explain exactly where to put them, and there's close-up pictures in the patterns as well to help.
Okay.
And then we'll go back down where we want the eyebrow to stop. But if you're not happy with your positioning of your eyes when you've finished, you can just snip them out with your scissors and redo them, and just keep going until you're happy, because it gives them the character. So it's worth doing them a couple of times. If you think, oh, it's not quite right, I'm not quite happy with it, do it again, because it just makes the character. So
yeah,
you can see the eyes.
If you go wrong, you can just take the thread out and start again. You've not damaged the crocheting at all, have you?
No, you haven't. So you can see the eyes there and the little eyebrows. So once we're happy, it may be a little bit lopsided because I was working at the other side. But
you know what, that adds to the character,
cute.
doesn't it, Lisa?
Do look at that. It looks really sad. It looks a bit sad, this one, I think. Oh.
Oh no, it looks sad.
We'll have to raid the kitchen and get some biscuits out. That works. The giraffes are addicted to biscuits.
I think we need biscuits, and giraffe needs biscuits as well.
Yes, and then it'll be really happy. So to finish our thread, we do it the same as before. So we go back in the same hole that we've gone out of and come out a couple of centimetres away, and then go back down the same hole again and come out a couple of centimetres away, and then pull our thread and cut it. Simple as that. So we can get eyes on within a couple of minutes.
Oh, look at Sherbet. Oh, it's so lovely. It's sweet.
You just want to cuddle, don't you? Just...
Now, the pattern you get and the kit will create Sherbet in a rainbow colour, and you don't need to change the threads. It's just one thread that's variegated, and then that will change colour as you make and create, which is fabulous. But if you wanted to make another Sherbet afterwards with your own yarn, then you can do. So you can think about different colours in that way. The whole kit and caboodle, £28.99, 928519 is your item number. Now, the best-selling kit has been the unicorns.
Really?
Yeah, the set of 2. You can buy them separately. You can get the larger one on its own, the smaller one on their own, but most people are going for the duo, the dynamic duo. £34.98. You get everything in the kit to make both, including that bag and that great stitch marker as well, which you can use as a charm if you want to. £34.98. You'll also learn how to make these beautiful ringlets for the hair. They are amazing and really quick and convenient and easy to make. Absolutely beautiful. 858940 is your item number, and it also comes in that project bag as well, so you'll be able to gift that or just keep everything together. You've also got all the wadding you need as well, but most importantly, you do have the pattern booklet, and with the pattern booklet, of course, you can then continue to make and create. Don't forget our pick and mix, which is on the website. We've got a whole variety, get them the right way, Janice, a whole variety of patterns available for you. That's a pick and mix on any 4. We'll bring the details up. It's 999 496 814. We are rapidly getting to the end of the show, Lisa.
I can't believe it's the end already.
How does the time go?
It goes really quickly. You feel an hour's a long time, but it's not. It's not. It just goes so fast.
Well, thank you very much for coming in. I know you've got a drive back up to Hull, so do drive carefully.
I will.
Do we know when you're back?
No, we haven't booked yet, but I'm keen to come back. It'd be lovely to come back.
Lovely. Lisa, thank you so much, and thank you for all your demonstrations and great tips as well. Do check out your baskets, and we'll see you guys after the break. Thanks, Lisa.
Thank you.
Right, Viva Decor is coming up next with our Catherine. She's poised and ready to go. You should see her. And then we're introducing Craftex.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. I hope you're going to keep me company for this hour because it's just me on my own. We're back with Viva Decor, of course. We've got some new todays for you and we've got some returning favourites. And I'm going to tell you that right now because some of the items, the last time they were on, they were gone within minutes. So if you missed out, make sure you grab yours today. Now, first of all, we've got brand new today. We've got some stamp sets for you. Now, I only got mine this morning, so I not had a chance to play with these, but they are absolutely beautiful. Now, you're getting 2 sets for just £9.98, an amazing price. Now, before I go through any of the details, I'll just let everybody know about the dispatch date because everything's coming from Germany. It's going to be from the 3rd of May, but the way we're racing through April, we'll be there in no time, won't we? Let's have a look at the first option. Curly cues and floral curly cues. I love these because anything flourishy, anything with sort of twiddly bits on, I absolutely adore. I think these are great for making your frames around your cards. Of course, stamping onto your MDF, onto your canvases as well. Do you know, you could add your 3-dimensional flowers to those as well and see those in the background. I just think they're very, very useful stamps indeed. Absolutely beautiful. Both sets for just £9.98. Aren't they beautiful? Now, we've got 2 other options for you as well. We've got the Scribble Butterfly and the, is it the flower? The Flowers and Butterfly. Now, this is nice because you've got the corner frames. Oh, that's not the one, is it? That's the flowers. Is that the one? Is that the Flowers and Butterflies? Is this the one? That's it. We've got the right one. So this is the Scribble Butterflies. These are gorgeous, and the flowers and butterflies as well. Look at that spray of flowers there. Now that, alongside the first option I did show you, I think they would go, you know, they work perfectly together, wouldn't they? So if you want to go for more than one set, you certainly can do. Love the fact that you've got corners in there, you've got big sprays, you've got birds, you've got lots and lots of beautiful butterflies there. Stunning. Now we do have one more option to go through as well. This is the flower heart and the rose and fleurs. Now there are one or two little butterflies in this one as well, in miniature. These are more of your topper stamps, I think. You know, if you want to use these as your focal point, you can. But likewise, use them in your background, just emboss them, keep them just white on craft card. It doesn't matter. You can decide. Go with part of the stamp. You don't have to use the whole image either. As I say, only $9.98 for any two. We are very busy for all of them. These are polymer stamps as well, so you can see exactly where you're stamping. They stamp beautifully. 378474 is your item number. Right, okay, now the next set, I really like this. We have seen Rusty before from Viva Decor, but not this particular set. This is your Rusty Patina. Now, what I love about this set is not only do you get your Rusty effect, and you get your patina, which of course is very important. I will show you how to work with these. You get your full instructions as well. I love the sponges that Viva Decor put in their kits, and you're getting 6 in here. Now, do make sure you wash those out and reuse them. They will last and last and last if you look after them. They give the most amazing effects. I love the Rusty. We will be working with this. I haven't got any particular plan. I think we're just going to have a play. But you can see there on the packaging, this is going to work on concrete, onto glass, onto tin, onto plastic, onto paper, onto MDF. In fact, all sorts of different surfaces, porous and non-porous. And you can put this outside as well. It will withstand the weather. If you're going to have this outside, you know, in lots of frost and really heavy rain, then maybe I would suggest bringing things in from time to time or coating them with a varnish, but this will withstand the elements. Right, I'm getting excited now because the next items sold out so quickly last time. I know many of you were disappointed. We've got different options for you. These are our medium gift sets. These are just lovely. When I got mine, when I got these for the last show, I didn't want to open them because I just think they look amazing. On your craft shelf. Oh, look at the packaging. It's like those little pots of jam. That's what they look like, but they're not, of course. These are your mediums. We do have the different options for you. So the first one that we're looking at now is this one in front. Now, this is your hologram. We've got champagne, silver, sapphire blue, anthracite, and gold. These are stunning. They've got so much glitter in there. They are suspended in a gel, so you can use these with your stencils. You can put them on with your palette knife. You can brush them on. You can sponge them on. Again, they will go onto multiple surfaces. If you like that bit of glitter, then these are for you. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we do have more to share with you. Only $12.99 as well. $12.99 for all 6 of those. This is a great way to buy if you like a particular medium, but you haven't got the budget for lots of different colours for the bigger pots, because you've got these lovely little pots which will actually go quite a long way, but you get the whole range of colours. Now, the next one, this is different. Now, this, we'll go through the colours. We've got old silver, old gold, apricot, mint green, ice blue, and ink blue. So this is your ice blue at the top, that's your ink blue, if you want to know the difference between the two blues. Now, we will see these at the demonstration area as well, but essentially what these are, if you like the Inca gold, these are like mini pots of Inca gold. So again, you are getting 6 colours all in one go. With this, you can go apply straight to your projects. So you've seen me using this time after time after time with Zutter. You can water these down and you can brush them on, so you can do your watercolours with them as well. They will go into wax, so if you want to decorate your candles, and you can burn those candles. There is a kit from Viva that we've brought out before that includes this product in there, and you can actually burn your candles. So using a sponge to coat to wax, that's another surface you can apply these to. So many different surfaces. There is another option though. We're very busy on those as well. Now, the last option, we haven't got quite as much stock for this one. We did bring as much stock as we could this time because they sold out so quickly last time. These are your paints. Again, beautiful colours. We've got silver, we've got champagne, rose, sage green, one of my favourites, ice blue, and dark blue. Now you can probably see in the packaging there, now we've got a little bit of glare, but there is a shimmer, there's lots of mica in here. Again, these will go on multiple surfaces. You can absolutely mix these as well or blend them together. I love them. I love them. You can even stamp with these as well. They are flying. I knew they would be. I asked if we could get these back because they sold out so quickly before. Please be quick, particularly on that last option there, because we haven't got quite as much stock of that one. $12.99 is all you need to pay for those kits, $859,608. Right, we're going to go over to the website. There's loads more on there. In fact, there are some returning favourites from before as well. Some other items that did sell out. We've got the glitter pens for you, the modelling cream I absolutely love. We'll see if we can get to play with that. The paste there, the slate paste, now that is a really interesting product. That dries like real paste. You can stencil with it, you can brush it on, you can stipple it, you can chalk on it like a chalkboard. You get a huge pot. We've also got for you the chalky look paints. We've got the Maya Gold as well. Oh, we've got the Stardust. Oh, lots of my favourites in here. We've also got the Viva Decor Inca Gold in the bigger pots as well. These are in bundles, so do have a look at those. Right, okay. Now, I don't have a particular plan. Some of the stamps I didn't actually get until this morning when I arrived at the studio, so I haven't done anything with them. I've just brought one or two bits in. We're just going to have a bit of playtime, I think. I think we'll start with the new today. We'll start with the Rusty Patina. So what you're getting in your kit, of course, are the two pots. You've got your Rusty and you've got your Rusty Patina. There is a difference between these two products. You will use them both. And there's not a right and wrong way, in a sense, to use these, which I will explain. I do love the sponges, and I will be using sponges as well as brushes to go through this. You also get your instructions. I've got to tell you as well, with Viva Decor, quite often, and I think it is the case, yes it is, if you look at the labels, if you see a little sort of sign on the edge there, you can see it's a little arrow. It's saying peel me. There's more information on the inside of the label there, but you do get those instructions and they're very, very simple to work with. Now, I've already loosened the lid on this one because I was having a little bit of a play earlier. Now, it does say on the instructions to give these a good stir. This one particularly is quite thick. It's really creamy though. It's absolutely beautiful. You can see it has got that orangey sort of look to it because this is your rust effect. The patina is very, very different. Now, I have got something that I did prep up just before the show. Just make sure that's had a nice stir there. I'm actually going to use the brush and the sponge during this hour, just to show you the difference between these. So you can use the Rusty, this pot, the larger pot, as a primer. So it depends what surface you're putting it on. If you're working with paper, or card or MDF, it's porous, so maybe you want to prime first. Test it. In fact, I've got a piece of MDF here. Well, it's chipboard, but it's near enough the same. Let's just get a little brush and brush a little bit on. Actually, I can tell straight away I probably wouldn't need to prime this to start with. I think, although that's porous, that's giving me a nice coverage. So do a little bit of a test. If you find you're using something that's really soaking this in, something like air dry clay, because this will go on there as well, which is very, very porous, or your paper, and it's really sort of drinking in, then go with a coat and let it dry. Now, I have got in front of me here, let's put that to one side. You'll probably recognise this from the Zutter shows. This is one of the monograms from the last Zutter show. Now, this is actually, if I show you the back, it's quite embarrassing. It was in the back of my car with things sat on top of it, and you can see where it's been. It wasn't quite dry when it went in the car, so it's been damaged on the back, but it doesn't matter because the front's fine. Now, all I've done, this is black resin. It wouldn't matter if it was clay, if it was resin. It really wouldn't matter. You can work with this product. I have primed it, so the first coat has dried. I'm now going in with another thin coat of the Rusty. Now, I'm using a brush in this instance simply because I've got lots of detail here, so I'm trying to get all of that detail covered. Now, it does dry quite quickly, actually. You could force dry it, but I prefer to let things dry on their own. So I've got a nice sort of wet effect there. Now, what I'm going to do now is take the lid off my Rusty Patina. I probably should have done this beforehand. And it really does want to stir, but actually, do you know, I'm going to go with it. Look at this. Can you see the mica in there? Look at that. That is beautiful. Now, while I've got a wet coat of the Rusty on there, I can then go with the patina, and you can mix these together. So I'm going wet on wet. You will get a different effect. So you don't have to pick up all of the detail, just pick out certain areas. So you're getting the rusty effect that's kind of dulled down, or you're getting the more shiny effect. Everything works. There's no right or wrong with this. Now, the more that dries, the more you're going to see that colour coming through. If you want a little bit more of a sheen, obviously you can put that more further on. You can, you know, recoat that. It is a beautiful, beautiful effect. Do you know, you could, if you wanted to, if you wanted it very dull and rusty looking, you could actually just go with the rusty. You don't even have to put the patina on. But I just think it gives that lovely effect to go with both of them. Now, do experiment as well, because there are occasions where I would, with this, I've got a wet coat all over it at the moment, but I would actually let the rusty dry and then use, as I do with a gilding wax or something, just dry brush over the top with the patina as well. That would give me a different effect, so I could do that all over. That looks really nice, actually. I quite like that as it is. I'm not going to do anything else with it, I don't think. So there you have that onto a non-porous surface, because this is resin. Let's have a little look at something on a porous surface. I'll just grab... Now, this is a piece of board. I haven't primed it, so probably... Actually, that's not bad. Let's have a look. If you wanted to prime first, let your first coat of rusty dry. But actually, again, with this one, because I didn't prime it beforehand, let's go straight in with a little bit of the patina. Now, one tip that it does give you on the instructions is take some of the rusty out of the pot and put onto a mat, some of the patina, and pick up, if you wanted, with a sponge and mix them that way. We will go with the sponge now because I want to show you the different effects. So I am just, rather than contaminating, I am just going to take out a little bit of each of the colours. Okay, probably put too much on there, but never mind. So with your sponge, the reason I like these so much, let me find something I can do this on. I've got a glass jar here. I think you might see it better. If you stipple with a sponge, you get that lovely, lovely effect. And to me, that does look more rust-like as well, because you get that grainy effect. Don't know if we can see that. Now, this is glass, so it's non-porous, but one coat is actually covering that really well. If I was doing this at home, I'd probably go with one full coat of the rusty and let it dry. Then I would come back in with wet on wet, so I would mix the rust and the patina together, and you can start to blend them so you don't get that solid shiny bit. You know, you are blending the two together, and it will give you a different effect. Let me just pick a little bit more of the patina up there. You can see that shimmer coming through, can't you? That is such a lovely effect. That's directly onto glass. You could also, if you wanted, and I'm going to do a couple of things with this bottle. This is a glass bottle again that's been primed with gesso. So, you know, you think about using tin, wood, MDF. If I go on the top of this one, just with the same sponge, because there's the gesso on there, so it's no longer transparent, you can see the richness there. That is... I'm hearing something in my... Yes, it was a bottle of gin, this was. Yes, Mr. Baker, it's really bad that you recognise this bottle. It was a very nice flavour, I'll tell you. There we are. So you can see that beautiful effect coming through. So if you want to apply this all over something, you can. If you just want to add a small amount, you can do that as well. I'm going to come back to this in a little while. But for now, let's move on to something else, because I did say we'd have a bit of playtime. Right, OK, so let's pop that out of the way. I want to move on to those sets. Simply look at the mess I've made already, because they are very, very busy. Do clean up if you can at home before you start with your different mediums, but just for ease, I'm just going to very, very quickly just wipe that over a little bit, just to remove some of that. OK, so I've got a piece of chipboard. It's not MDF, actually. It is chipboard. Right. I'm just hearing an update, actually. When it comes to the gift sets, I did say to you, one of the sets had a little bit less stock than some others, and it's this one. 80% of the stock has gone. I did tell you these were going to be busy. We've got queues on the phone lines as well. Now, that is the silver, the champagne, the rose, sage green, ice blue, and dark blue. Okay, if you want those, you need to be very, very quick. Right, as I say, I didn't really have a plan, and now I know that these are going to sell out. I'm going to grab them. Shall we go with all the colours? Shall we do that? Oh, I've not had my cereal this morning. That one's stuck on. Let me go rose. There we are. Now, these, I will say to you, I wonder if some strong person in the studio might be able to take the lid off that for me. I won't be beat, you know. I'm too stubborn. Not a chance. Wait a minute. No, it's not going. It's not going. Oh, might need to go to some hot water. Right, okay. Not to worry. What I will say to you is, give these a good stir. There, I will have another go at that when we go to a break. I think it's going to go. Sometimes the trick is tighten it before you loosen it. That sometimes works. Now, that's actually brought me to a top tip. A top tip. When you use these jars, clean around the edge of the jar before you put your lid on, because that's what's happened there. I've used these before when we had these on previously. It's the same set I've got. So you can see how I've got a little bit of mess around the glass top there. That will seal your lid on if you don't clean it off. Can you see, look? Yeah, you see. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, now I should have stirred them all, but we're going in with the blue. This is the ice blue. So I've just got a little bit of white gesso on this board. You can, of course, go in with more than one coat, but I'm just going to put a little bit of each colour on and blend these together a little bit, just so you can see the difference. Again, multiple surfaces these can be used with. I better stir this one because it does look a little bit oily on the top. Now, you can wash these out with water. They are water-based, but again, you can use these on projects outside as well. I would suggest putting a little bit of coating on there, a little bit of varnish or something, just so that, you know, it protects it a little bit. But let me just move that out of the way for you as well. Okay. Now, we're limited stock on these. Limited stock. Again, these will go onto glass, onto tin, onto wood, onto MDF. I think my gesso's still a little bit wet under there, that's why I'm getting the streaking, but I want you to see the shimmer in here. I like that. It does look like weathered wood, doesn't it? Oh, I quite like that. That's a new technique. I'll use that again. I'll use that again. I buy paintbrushes as stirrers rather than paintbrushes. The pink is absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at the pink. Yeah, I've still got the white gesso. It's still a little bit wet underneath. I do like that sort of weathered wood effect that's coming through. Well, I don't think I'd go over the top with another colour. Look at that. That works, doesn't it? I like that a lot. Okay, now I've got sage green and gold left, so rather than putting it onto that board, I'm going to grab some glass again, because this one, this has actually had a couple of coats of the same paint on it, and I've used again a sponge. Okay, so you can see that frosted effect. Now, if I put a candle or some little lights in there, because that is glass, that will show through. You will see the light coming through. If you want it more transparent, just go with one coat. Just to show you how easy it was to do it, let me just move those paintbrushes out of the way. We'll go with the gold and the green. I'm running out of stirrers. So the sage green, which is one of my all-time favourites, and the gold as well. We're very, very close going, well, to selling out of this particular bundle, this gift set here. So if I was to pick up a sponge, I'll go with a clean one just so you can see this in use. I'll wipe that on there. I know there's already a coat on here, but all I've done is just use the sponge to stipple that over. You get that beautiful, beautiful effect. Now, I do like to blend. So what I'm going to do while that is wet, I'm going to go with the gold, the champagne. I believe it's champagne in this one. And I'm also going to work with that colour as well. So let's just go a little bit higher up the jar. But what I'm doing is going over the top of the sage as well, and I'm blending those in. I don't want a harsh line, I want it to blend. But it gives you such a beautiful, subtle effect. We're about to sell out of these, I can let you know that. So if anybody really, really wants them, you need to be very, very quick. Look at that, you can blend so many different colours together. So many different colours. Likewise, if I just go back to the glass that's been gessoed, if I just... Oh, we've just sold out of it. Right, OK. Lid's on. Lid's on. Let's get something else out. See, I didn't need that jar after all, did I? Well done if you've got these. Seriously, they're absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Right, I'm trying to get the lids on as many as I can so I don't knock anything over. Right, okay, let's move on to something else then. We've got another 2 options. So when it comes to the gift boxes, what should we go with next? Let's go with this one. This one, you're getting the old silver, old gold, apricot, mint green, ice blue and ink blue. Ink blue is absolutely beautiful. They all are. In fact, there's some of my favourite colours in here. Oh, do you know, I might just have to go onto that resin. Do you know, I've got another piece of resin here that I've not put rusty on. I can always paint over this again. It's the same monogram frame. Let's just go with... Now, you can do this with a fingertip or with a brush. Now, it depends on the effect that you want. Right, I'm going to bring these in one at a time so you can see the difference in the colours. You've got 6 pots all in that one set. So if I was using my finger, and I know Paula said this the other day, and it is so true, if you're applying, it's not a wax because it's water-based, but it's like a wax, and it's so, so shiny, it's beautiful. If you're applying with a fingertip, use your centre finger because there's less pressure. You don't tend to overload, and you can always tap off onto your glass mat as well. The worst thing you can do is to go in with a great scoop of colour and go all over the top. So if you wanted to go with a fingertip and apply, straight away you can see you've got that lovely, lovely effect. And it's better to go in with a little bit less and build up rather than going straight in. Saying that, because these are not a wax, they are water-based, if you really didn't like what you'd got, you could wash that away before it's had a chance to really, really dry. You could take it away with a damp cloth. If you want to use a brush, which I often do because I like to blend, then I tend to dry brush. So take a little bit of the wax, or the, well, it's not wax, I keep saying that. Take a little bit of the colour and flick over the top. And that way then you can see how those raised areas will really start to bring out the detail. I like to do this when I'm blending colours. So I've gone with the green there. Let's go with, oh, let's go a little bit darker. Let's go with the ink blue. 1/4 of the stock of these has also gone. Okay, so if I now start to go over the top with the blue, oh, look at that for a colour. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that is just one of my favourites. And you can keep building these. You can go over the top again. So you can see where I've got a little bit of the green there. I can start to blend in with the blue. Let me get a little bit more of the green and work with those two together, because you'll get different effects and different colours coming through. Oh, I like that. Let me just lift that up so you can see. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. That is a mermaid colour or a peacock colour. Let's go with the others. So I'm using the same brush. Now, you don't have to do this. You could go with different brushes, but I absolutely love mixing and blending. So I tend to work with the same brush and just see what happens. I love it. Now, the one I'm using now it's a silvery. Is it the ice blue? We've got ice blue in this one. Yeah, it is an ice blue as well. It's almost silver. Ice blue is an ice blue. It's a beautiful blue. So this is the ice blue that's going on now. So you can see the difference between... There we are. Let me turn this that way. There we are. Look at that. So you can see, again, we're really going to see the colours change in a minute, because I'm going to use the gold and the apricot. In fact, I've got 3 I haven't used yet. Let's go with the same brush again. Let's go with the apricot next. Where should we go? Let's go to this corner. Again, if you want to sort of bring in any of the previous colours back in and mix them together, you can. Apricot is beautiful. If you wanted to get into the detail as well, of course you can. So, for instance, if I wanted to sort of paint in the banner at the bottom there, I can go directly in with the brush. I could build that colour up. I wouldn't water it down for doing resin, but if I was painting onto a stamped image or something like that, of course you're going to get that lovely metallic look. So this is your apricot. Let's just mix a little bit more. What else have we got? We've got, what's the colour? Is this champagne? What's this? Oh, old gold, old gold. So this is actually, I remember now because it's one of my favourites again. The old gold is beautiful. If I start going over the blue there, Again, you're going to see that mix coming through. Wherever I put that, it's going to change. I am kind of just going over the top of something I've already done here, just to show how the colours keep changing. I hold that up again. Look. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? So I've got one colour left. So rather than going with my brush this time, I've got the gold, and I am going to use a fingertip for this one. So just a little bit on my finger, dab a little bit more off, and then I'm just going to kind of just brush that over the top. So I'm not taking away all of the colours underneath, but I'm just kind of skimming the top and accentuating again the detail there. And if you want these moulds, I don't know if we've still got them on the website, but I can tell you now, when Zori's back for the next one day special, you are in for a treat. Start saving now. That's what I'm going to say to you, because you're going to love what is coming out. A little bit more gold on the top. Do you know, a little bit of that dark. Do you know, I really love that ink. I'm going to go back here. Now, can I just show, I don't know if our camera can get this because it's right in the corner of my mat. I've got some of the inky blue there, and it has dried already. Okay, so if I haven't got clean water, but if I wanted to paint with that, you can soon activate that with water. So you could make washes, you could do your backgrounds, you know, spritz into it, just add a little bit of the paste to your paints as well, to gesso, to your acrylic paints. You can colour those things. You know, you've got lots of choices here. Just try different things out. Now, I don't normally put water into paint, but, you know, I'm just going to add just while I've got this on there. Let's just go a little bit more of that gold, just to bring out that detail, because I like the, very regal, isn't it, the blue and the gold together. Now, nearly a third of the stock has gone on this particular option. We did have huge quantities today because these sold out so quickly. If you want yours, grab them now. There we are. I love that. Look at the detail in there. They so work, don't they? Now, if you let that dry as well, even though it looks really, really shiny, you can still buff that up. So when it's dried, which it won't take long, just give it a buff with a soft cloth. Nothing that's got sort of lots of bits in it that's going to leave fluffy bits on your project, but give it a buff up and it will make a difference. Right, we've got one more option left when it comes to the gift set. So, as I say, I'm not doing full projects here, but we're just playing. I've got the wrong lids on the wrong things, but never mind. Right, the next one I'm going to bring in for the gift sets, we've got the hologram. We've got champagne, that's hologram. Let me find champagne. That's the champagne. Oh, you've got them all on the screen. Silver, sapphire blue, anthracite, and gold. We will see these live now. Okay, so shall we take the lids off and have a look at these? Oh no! Yes! Don't do what I do. Clean the edges of the jars because they will seal your lids on. Now, this is suspended into a gel. So again, I would give these a little bit of a stir. You can see the jellies in there. Now, the gel itself will dry clear. Look how much glitter is in this. It's absolutely packed. Now, again, you can sponge this on. You could use your paint brushes and paint it on. You can use a spatula, use it as a stencil. Let's see what else we've got. Now, you can see, can you see how it's settled at the top? So, again, give it a really, really good stir. What a beautiful colour this is. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. I absolutely love these gift sets. Do you know, and it says gift set on it. If you're not buying for yourself, if you know somebody that's a crafter, maybe they're new to crafting, and you know, they haven't got everything they need, or they're wanting to try new things, what a lovely gift this would make for somebody. These pots are all sealed as well, not because somebody's not been cleaning them, but because they're sealed with the labels at the top. Look at that, that's the silver. Isn't that beautiful? So, you know, these have got a really, really good shelf life, especially when you seal the tops on. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. Yes, done it. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, look at this one. This is your anthracite. Now, that's almost kind of like a midnight blue. Anthracite, you tend to think of black, don't you? But it is like a midnight blue. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, the glitter in there looks it looks almost like a champagne colour. I don't know, there's different colours in there. Let's see what else we've got. We've got the hologram. Let's go with another stir. Now, this is your clear. Well, I say clear. Your iridescent, let's say. So when you get your glitter where you've got your green, your pink, your blues, all those different hologram colours are in there. Again, the gel will dry clear, so it looks a little bit more milky or cloudy at the moment. Do you think I should get some new stirrers? Oh no, don't let me down, pot. Wait a minute, it's going. Oh no. Oh no, champagne! You can tell what's been my favourite, can't you? Oh, let's put that to one side because I'm going to bring in a stencil. Now, the stencils, again, we had on previously. We had these on previously as well. But I absolutely love them. If we can see these, because the detail in these is incredible. Now you get all three. These are 30 by 30 centimetres, but you can see they haven't got that frame to them. They've got that edge, so you don't have to use the whole of the stencil. They're absolutely beautiful. Only $22.99, 166574 is the item number. We do have other stencils as well, but I think with the glitter, I'm going to use one of these. I'm afraid I'm just going to have to use my board that hasn't got any particular colour on there. But I just want to show you, just with the stencil, how easy they are to use. So, what colour shall we go for? Shall we mix? Let's mix. Let's go with anthracite first. So the anthracite is beautiful. Now, we have got another Viva show later. So, although I'm not doing full projects here, this will have dried off by 7 o'clock tonight, so you'll be able to see the effect of the glitter coming through. Because as I keep saying, the suspension that the glitter is in, the gel itself will go clear. Let's go with that one. I don't want to contaminate my tubs. So let's go, shall we go with, let's go kind of really brightness. Let's go with the gold. Now, if you have got some of that stencil medium, was it Crafty Devils, I think, that were doing it? They've recently brought out, it's not a spray, but you use it on the back of your stencils and it stops them lifting. So if you've got any really detailed stencils, it stops your mediums going underneath. So, you know, if you get hold of some of that, that's really, really good. What I can say about these particular stencils as well is, because of the size of them, and you've got some nice open areas. Oh dear, what's happening over there? Everybody's all right, don't worry, don't panic. Because you've got nice open areas, if you've got something to stick this down, you could actually put this over, something that's cylindrical. What colour shall we go with next? Let's go with... Shall we go silver next? Or is it ice blue or silver in this one? Silver. Sapphire blue is the one that I couldn't get the lid off, which I'm going to have another go at just to see if I can do it. I will not be defeated. Not if I can't help it, anyway. I'm a bit stubborn like that, you know. I don't like things to beat me. Right, so there's a little bit of the silver. Let's go with... Oh, let me see if I can do this now. Is this the one? That's not it, is it? Where's it gone? Where have I put it? Oh, it's disappeared. I can't see it. No, not to worry. Let's not go with it. What have I got left then? I've got the blue. What's the name of this blue one? Oh, this is the sapphire blue. Look at that. It was anthracite, the dark colour. Champagne is a beautiful colour, actually. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this would look so much better if I'd got something a bit nicer than the piece of board to put it on, but we've got 5 of the 6 colours there. Oh, nice. Look at that. Actually, that looks really, really nice. Let me just hold this to the camera. Those stencils are absolutely beautiful. And just give this a wiggle. Look how much glitter is packed into these. Beautiful. And that's on a piece of scrap card that's got splodges of this, that and the other on it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. I might have to clean up a little bit. Do you know, I do need a bit of time to clean up. So shall we hand over to whoever does the Flexi VT? It might be me. Here we go. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Well, I didn't quite get tidied up, but never mind. Shall we? While I've still got this out, actually, I've just wiped all those stirrers onto the sponge. So I've got multiple colours on there. Again, let me just show you. If you want to stipple this onto glass, you can. So I am using all the colours mixed together here. So don't just think it's for stencils. You can, of course, apply this in lots of different ways. I love these sponges. Please, please, please make sure you clean your sponges out. Look at that. It's so nice. There's so much glitter in this. It's beautiful. Right, okay. Now, there is more that I can show you because we've got, well, we've still got Maya paints on. We've got the Inca Gold. We've got the modelling cream. I think we might go there next, actually. We've got the cement on as well, or the cement effect, the concrete effect, which is another favourite product, which is another one that will go outside as well, withstand the elements. Right, let me find another stencil because we've got various different ones. I don't know if we can bring more details up because we've got some beautiful, beautiful stencils. We've got some leaves. Now, you do get a lot for your money again here. Now, we have got some pictures to show you, I believe. So let's have a look at these. Two different options. This is your grasses and your birds, or your leaves. Now, you're getting 4 leaves all on that one stencil then, 2 on the other. So, do you know, it's a great buy, this. Only £9.99 for those. The next option we're going to show you, I love these. Vintage clock and wind rose. Right, okay. Shall we do a bit of stenciling then so we can see these? I'm just going to have to go with these boards again. These are from Pearlywinks, actually. They do these great sort of mount board books, which are really good. One side's cream, the other side's white. So we'll go on the white side. It is going to get messy. Let's go with... Oh, shall we go with the clock? Now, we have had this one on before, but it is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to change that board to one that hasn't got the spiral on, just so it sits flat. Just bear with me. That's better. Let's flip it over and go with the white side. So obviously, if you're working with your canvases, if you use your gesso, if you're going onto rice paper, decoupage paper, of course you can use your stencils over all of those. Now, I do want to bring in the modelling creams. Now, these are a really, really good buy. I think, I've got a feeling these might have sold out last time. You've got some beautiful colours in here. You get 5 pots for $15.99. There is 100 millilitres in each of these. These are really, really worth every single penny. Again, you could stipple these. You can stamp with these. Apply it to your stamp and stamp. Just make sure you clean that off straight afterwards because you don't want to sort of fill your stamp with paste, but these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful paste for stenciling with. So, I do like doing my mixes. Do excuse me, I've got an earpiece that won't stay in today. So, we've got the gold colour. I don't know if we've got the names for these. We've got gold, anthracite, we've got silver, we've got bronze, that's the bronze, and there's your copper. So, fantastic metallics here, beautiful. Now, you may want to give these a stir again. They're water-based again. I think we'll go with, let me just show you. Again, don't contaminate. These are weatherproof again. Now, I'm going to repeat this. Most of Viva products, this is why I love Viva so much, they withstand the elements. Sometimes it's advisable to put varnish over the top, sometimes it isn't. They do provide, actually, you can get from Viva various finishes to go over some of the products if you want to make them outdoor or suitable for outdoor, even when they're not normally for outdoor purposes. We have had those products on before. These can be used outside. What I will say to you is, I cannot guarantee that in snowstorms, minus 50 degrees, constant days like that in the winter, that you're not going to see a difference, because of course the elements will affect anything over a period of time. So, you know, with common sense, but sunshine, normal rain, frost, normal frost, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Right, I've given that one a stir with another brush. What I love about these, look how creamy this is. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, if you do have a pot as well that you've emptied that has a screw lid or is airtight, keep those pots, wash them out, because if you're mixing your paste and your different mediums, you can't put them back into a pot. You don't want to contaminate. So, you know, you can put your own mixes into an airtight container. So again, I love doing blends. I just think they're so, so effective, and you never know what you're going to get until you do the reveal. So this one here, you can see I didn't clean the stencil after the last time. I think it had the slate product on, because you can stencil with that as well. So I'm just going to go with a little bit of the gold. Probably shan't use all 5 colours on this, but I'm just picking out small areas. You can also brush this on like your waxes as well, so if you want to go onto your resin, onto your clay, you can use it in that way. You can stipple this with your sponges, with your brushes. You don't have to use a palette knife. So you've got lots and lots of options of how to use these as well. You get an awful lot in these pots. They go such a long way. I'm going to go with anthracite next. So find another stirrer. You can tell they need stirring because they do settle a little bit. You might see sort of a watery or oily substance on the top. It will just mix in. These are water-based. They're not solvent at all, so you can wash everything out just in warm, soapy water. Okay, so this is the anthracite. Again, so creamy. I'm going to take the same spatula and I'm going to go in with the anthracite. Now, I am going to mix. There are areas where I want them to blend, the colours, and there are areas where I don't want them to blend. But, you know, I don't really have a plan when I do this. I just like to see what happens, what comes out. Let's go a little bit more of the anthracite. Try and use, I've used the smallest amount. These are absolutely wonderful. Right, now I'm going to ask the gallery, what do you want me to use as my third colour? Because we're going to go with one more colour. Oh, now then, we're here in bronze or copper, whichever is the brightest red. Well, let's have a look then. We will go, oh, I think it's going to be, is it the copper? This one? Let's go with copper. Okay, let's give that a little bit of a stir as well. Oh, I do love these. I'm just being asked, have I got any clean-handled paintbrushes? Probably not. Well, tell a lie. I've just bought a whole host of new paintbrushes, just so that when I come on air, I don't feel too embarrassed about the state of my paintbrushes. But then again, I think that's out the window as well, isn't it, really? Right, what I've done there, I've mixed the copper in with the anthracite and gold. Now, what you're seeing there on the screen looks quite muddy and messy, but I assure you when we have the reveal here, this is going to look lovely. I'm going to keep the copper a little bit brighter just on this side. You can mix these mediums as well if you're going for the gift boxes. Mix your different mediums together or build layers. That would work beautifully. Okay. I think we've about got everything. Shall we see how that looks? Because you never know, do you, until you do the reveal. Oh, look at that! Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, the colours are fantastic. I am going to hold that up because... Oh, where do I put everything? I want to give that... It did lift a little bit. There, you can see... But actually, I don't mind that. And that's just onto a piece of mount board. Let me just go forward and then we'll go back. Let's see if we can catch those. There we are. Look at that. Oh, and the more that dries, the better it will look as well. Shall we put the heat gun on that and see if it... I wouldn't normally do that, but let's just... I've got a very quiet heat gun today, so I can talk at the same time. I'm just going to add a little bit of heat to this just to see if we can dry... I'm not going to do the whole thing and dry it fully, but just so you can see the colour coming through a little bit more, because that metallic really, really does show once you start to see this dry. You still get that metallic sort of glossy effect from this. It's not too glossy, but it's not matte either. It's just a lovely, lovely effect. Right, I'm not going to heat it any more than that because I don't want to bubble it, but let's give this another wiggle. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Copper, good choice there, Gallery. A very good choice. Stencils are brilliant, aren't they? That was the copper. Did I say bronze then, or did I say copper? Right. Did I say copper? That's all right then. Right, OK, shall we play with another stencil while I've got this out? Let's go with, because we've got, where have I put them? We have got, this is nice. Let's go on that bit of paint that I've done there. Again, if you've got any of the stencil medium that holds everything down, then that would be a good idea. I'm going to stick with the anthracite, simply because the lid's off and it looks like a silhouette. Now the cream paints are very, very busy. Remember, they're not just for stenciling, you can use them for all sorts of purposes. Now I've got to admit, my stencil has been in a box and the edges have been curled a little bit, so it's not sitting as flat as I'd like. So if I do get a little bit bleeding underneath, I do apologise. This is again why, if I'd got some of the stencil paste to hold this down, it would make a difference. Now there is a little bit of paint on the board that I did earlier. It's only one coat. Shall we do a blend again? I like doing blends. What colour, what haven't we used? Shall we go with the silver? Right, OK, I'm just going to scrape off as much as I can because I don't like waste. OK, you never want straight lines though. Let me just clean that off a little bit. Let's go with the silver. Oh, you know what's coming now, don't you? I need another brush to stir. Do you know, I might get away with that. Ah, look. Now, I'm being asked, there's a question coming from Leslie, actually. Will these set in moulds? They will. I have tried it. They will form a skin, but what I will say to you is, if you're using them in moulds, be prepared to wait a long time for them to dry. I can't tell you how long, because it will depend on the humidity, it will depend on the temperature, but they form a skin. I would say, rather than Zuri, something like the Stamperia moulds would be better. So as you would use your cream paste, but you can do that. You can honestly do that. Something I'm still experimenting a lot with resin and different mediums as well. We've got the concrete paste on today as well. I haven't done it yet, but I think if I was to put concrete paste into a mould, and I will be testing this with the Zuri one that's very highly detailed, then the clear resin on top, so you've got a mix of the concrete and the resin together. I want to try that. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to be able to flex pieces that look like concrete, and I think if they're suspended in the resin while the resin is still malleable, I can do that. So, you know, do experiment with your different materials, your different mediums. What's the worst that can happen? You know, you might want to paint over it if it doesn't work out, but you know, that's all. Oh, that's nice as well. Let's have a look at that now. Of course, I went with that little bit of paint in the background. It was only one layer. So we've got a mixture of the anthracite into the silver there. They're really, really nice, aren't they? Really nice. Do you know, I didn't have a plan, but I did think I was going to do something quite clever with that board, but I can't now because well, I've not gone where I thought I was going to go. Oh, no, you see, I hate waste. I can't waste that bit. What can I do with it? Should we get a leaf? Let's get a leaf. Oh, this is a nice leaf. It's just to use up what I've got here. What colour haven't we used? We still haven't used one of them. Bronze. I don't know if I can find room to use the bronze now. We can't go with another leaf, I suppose. This is a mixture of the anthracite and the silver together, but it's more or less mixed to one colour now. Let's just take that away. Look at that, that's nice, isn't it? That's very nice. So while I've got my modelling cream out, let's just quickly go with the bronze. Oh, look at this colour again. I'm going to give it a quick stir. Oh, that's so nice, look at that. Do you know what I might just try as well? We will put this through a stencil, but I'm going to do something else with it as well. I'm going to bring in the rusty effect that I did earlier as well, so you can see now it's dried a little bit. What haven't we gone with? Should we go with the fern? Let's go. And of course with stencils you can flip, so if you want them the other way, you can do that. Let's have it going that way. So this is our bronze. Try not to put too much on. Stencils are one of the best things. What would we do without ink, and what would we do without stencils? That's what I want to know. Now I do believe you can put the modelling paste onto fabric as well. I'm not saying you'd be able to wash, but it will stay, it's very flexible. So if you wanted to put it onto fabric, you could do, and you could actually scrunch that piece of fabric up and it wouldn't crack it. Washing, I'm not too certain. I don't think really use it on your t-shirts and things, because it's not really a fabric, but something like a piece of fabric that you're going to use as a pencil case or something like that, or a journal, I think would work very, very nice. Now remember, these aren't dry yet, so you're not really seeing all of the sheen, but they're absolutely beautiful. While I've got that colour out, I'm just going to bring in, this is the resin piece that I did with the rusty. Now it's dried a little bit, you'll see the difference between the rust and where the patina areas are. Look at that, it's got a really nice shine to it, hasn't it? But I'm thinking, do you know what, let's just try a little bit of the modelling cream, like I would the paste, the Inca Gold. So again there, it won't be as shiny, but you can use it a little bit like you would your paste to bring out the detail. So I think particularly with the rusty patina, the copper or the bronze would work really, really well. Likewise, if you wanted to go with the Inca Gold, if we've got one, I don't know if we've got the green, it's like a peacock feather colour. We've got different bundles, I don't know if we've got it today. Oh, emerald green is a good one. We've got that in a bundle. And we've got apple green. They're both beautiful, actually. Is that apple green? Yeah, no, that's green yellow. No, not to worry. I'll find it out for later. But I'm just keeping this a little bit more subtle. So I'm just using that modelling cream again. Instead of the Inca Gold, it's just giving me that little bit of a sheen over the rust, which adds again to the whole effect. You can see that actually on the overhead very well, can't you? We'll have a look at both cameras if we can. So let's lift it up there. Look at that. Look at that shine in that rusty patina. If you've not used that before, go for it. I mean, even if you're doing canvases and, you know, maybe you've got something with decoupage paper on or rice paper, or you're doing a big canvas, just a little bit of the rust around the edge would look great as a, you know, instead of ink all the time. Think about using your different materials. The rusty as well can also be used with your stencils. So, I know we haven't got much time. We've got less than 2 minutes. But what I would probably do with the rusty, if you wanted to use it with a stencil, again, just treat it like a normal paste. And because you can go wet on wet with the rusty, if you wanted to add a little bit of the patina over the top, you could do, or you could dry brush that on when this is dried. Let's just take that away. So that's, so again, you've got another colour there. That's just the rusty on its own without the patina. That will go much more orangey as it dries. How long we got left? Oh, I've only got 1 minute 10. Oh, I better not start anything else then. Do come back at 7. It's just playtime for me today. At 7, do you know what? We'll see what we've got left, but we'll just have a play again, I think. But we'll have a look at everything that's dried. I don't know where we are with the stock of the gift sets, because I know they've been very, very busy. We've got 2 sets remaining. We've got the glitter one, I believe, which this one is still drying. I'll see if I can find a proper background. I'll get a proper background together so we can do something, a proper project later. We've still got the glitter one. We've still got the one that's like the Inca Gold, the solids. So those beautiful, beautiful wax light ones, which is what I used on this particular frame. So obviously I've just overloaded that with colour because I was just putting all of the different colours on. Aren't I glad I've not got another hour coming up next, look. Oh, Leona's got nothing on me when it comes to getting messy hands. Oh, dear me. Do join me at 7 o'clock again. We're just going to keep playing. Any questions about the products, do let me know as well. We've got other things we haven't mentioned. I believe all the paints can be used outside as well, the ones that we've got on. Lots of other stencils. Don't forget the stamps, great buys there as well. More coming up. I'm going to give you the menu shortly. See you soon. Oh, I think that was Viva Decor paint being used there. We're introducing Craftex next, and I can tell you the counter looks amazing. Then we've got Ali's Stitchy Fingers, and then we're back with All and Create One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. Our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, good afternoon. Now we've got a treat of a show for you today. We are talking Craftex. Now, I don't think we've had this on the Craft Store before, and basically, from what I understand, but obviously we're going to chat to Rosella in just a second, is that it is a paper that's like vegan leather. Is that correct?
I'm actually going to read this, so
okay, that's fine.
Alex, are we ready for this?
Cool.
Okay. Rugged paper that looks and feels like leather. Sews, cuts and washes like fabric.
Yep. Lovely stuff. So I'm just really interested to see this in action. So you can do so much with it. You can die cut it, you can sew it, you can stamp onto it, heat emboss onto it, paint onto it. Wow, look at this. So what we're going to do, you may already know what this product does. So here's the website in case you do want to get ahead. Because look at this, we've got some pre-washed, we've got some dyed, we've got some that's unwashed. Again, Rosella's going to go through this. throughout the course of the hour. We've got different colourways that we're showing you here. So if you do want to get ahead, it is a really, really super, super cool product. Now, if you've already used Craftex in the past, we would also love your testimonials. We'd love to know what you've been doing with them, wouldn't we, Rosella?
Yeah, we would, because this is new to me, Alex, so it's very, very exciting. And I've had such a super time playing with it, and actually coming from a paper crafting and a fabric crafting and a stitching background, it ticks every single box. Mixed media. I've just been watching Catherine. All of those products I could play with on this.
Excellent.
And I was like, oh, can I go over and play? Can I go over and play? But I am going to play. We're going to go through lots and lots of different techniques. If there's anything you want to see, just please email in, have a chat with us, get involved. If you've got any projects to show, we would love to see them.
That sounds jolly marvellous. So our email address is studio@thecraftstore.com, or you can pop it onto our Facebook page. So do get ahead. As I said, we've got different colourways. A lot of these also come with a fabulous pattern as well, free pattern.
Absolutely. This is one where you do not want to throw away your packaging. So this particular one, we've got then how to make a little shaving kit stroke makeup bag on that. This stuff, you machine wash this stuff and you throw it in the washing machine.
It's amazing.
Alex, I originally started with the unwashed. I had the bolt because I obviously wanted a big play with this, and I threw it in the washing machine with each of my washers, and it's colour fast and it doesn't shrink, and it is unusual to say the least. I have loved it. So I think if it's new to you, as it is new to me, you're going to have so much fun with this. You really are.
Right, what should we do then first?
Okay, so let's just start. Now, talk about cutting. So it recommends using a rotary cutter and a ruler, and I've just put hand cream on, Alex. I can't believe I just did that. I'm like, seriously, oh my goodness me, get rid of those. So you don't have to have a rotary cutter if you don't have a rotary cutter. However, my one-day special today is a rotary cutter and a ruler. But you can see it just glides through. It is a paper product, so it cuts like paper and it reacts like paper. So let's just have a bit of a play with die cutting. Let me show you this to start with. I've got some dies here, I've got some embossing folders, I've got piles of stuff to play with. I'm never going to get through it in an hour. You're going to have to have me all afternoon, I think. So let's just bring this in.
Okie dokie.
And let's just start. Actually, I wanted to die cut in a different colour. Let's start. I've got a little dragonfly die here. I've used about 5 or 6 different dies, manufacturer's dies, and perfect with all of them. Not had a problem at all. I've used fairly intricate ones. And it's paper, basically, so it cuts like a dream. Forgive me, because this is the first time I've used this machine.
Okie dokie. Because I was thinking, oh, well, maybe it shouldn't be intricate, or maybe you can only use, you know, your steel rule dies, but that's a thin die.
This is just, I don't know where it came off the shelf. All right, calm down. That's enough. Thank you. There we go. And you can see, just look at that. Now, the great thing about this is, yes, it die cuts. Obviously, it die cuts. You can see that. And this is quite thin, isn't it? Look at that. But also, it's malleable as well. It's mouldable. So our little dragonfly here, he can fly.
Oh, so if we're cutting die cuts flowers, that was great.
Absolutely perfect. I did do some of those as well, and you can bend the edges over, and of course you can ink, you can paint, you can do so much with it.
Right.
So that's die cutting. Let's go on to embossing, then I can put this beastie away.
Okie dokie.
So let's just pop that away. Which one's a thick plate? I think it's this one. We'll see. And it does recommend spritzing with water before embossing for a deep emboss.
Right.
Didn't read that before I embossed at home, but I have read it now, so there we go. So every day's a school day. And where's my plate? So we'll try this one. We'll see if this is the right sandwich. If not, Alex, it'll be straight back to you.
Okie dokie. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Yep, that seems to be the right sandwich,
So I guess by spritzing it, you're sort of breaking the fibres a little?
I think that's it, and that's also with machine washing it. Before you put it in the washing machine, scrunch it up, and you can screw it up as much as you possibly can. When you take it out of the washing machine, scrunch it up before it goes in the tumble dryer if you're using it.
So you can tumble dry it?
You can tumble. I know, it is the most amazing stuff. Now, let's have a quick look at this, which is still wet. It's a bit too wet. The spritzing and the spritzing. Can you see that? If not, I'll put something over. Oh, yes, we can see it. Perfect. I don't need to make a gold over. That's the reverse. Let me just take it to the wet side. and it doesn't matter that it's wet because obviously it's a washable product. But
Absolutely.
you can see that you've got, that's not a nice picture, a really deep emboss on there as well. So if you're a paper crafter, the products that you've currently got, the die cutter that you've currently got, you're going to be able to use all of those on this.
Amazing. What about ironing it? Did you have to put something over the top?
I've got an iron here ready.
Amazing.
It is absolutely amazing stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put the beastie
That's
away.
all right. I think, so you're getting an idea now what a super cool product this is. So we've got options for you. We're going to start off with the unwashed, okay? So you will need to wash this a couple of times before you use it because it's a bit too rigid when it's unwashed. But as we've seen, it can go into the your washing machine really easy. As Rosella said, please don't throw away your packaging because you can see you've got a lovely free pattern on here. I mean, it's a really cool bag. I mean, just look at this. Look at the bag that you can create. Isn't it super cool? So that could be an overnight bag, couldn't it? Loving this. Again, you've got a fabulous sample, so it could be for book covers, for handbags, for purses. It is cool. Right then, so your colour options. This one is your chocolate option. Now, nearly a third of the stock has gone in just 7 minutes. It is proving extremely, extremely busy. You've got that £2.50 saving, and you get a really nice, decent-sized sheet here. Now, it's 1.5 yards that you are getting. Right, we've also got the black colour option. Here it is. And then, now, just to say, we don't have the white in stock, but we do have this one, which is the stone colour. Lovely. Okay, so that's it for that set. The unwashed, £12.49. Item number is 954066. Then we've got the pre-washed. So, yeah, Meg's saying in my ear, if you want the washing done for you, then we've got that option. Again, look at this. You've got a fabulous bonus pattern. What have we got on here? Look at this. Look how versatile it is. So we've got fabulous little purses that you can make. If I turn this around, there you go. Wonderful. So because this has already been washed for you, this is £16.99. Again, we've got those colour options. We've got the black, which is here. We've also then got the stone. This one's already been busy. Marvellous. And then we've also got the chocolate colour. Again, what you've got here is 19 inches by 1.5 yards. Item number is 358116. Then we've got the hand-dyed colours. Now, I really like these. So this is already pre-washed, but it's hand-dyed. Fabulous green colour here. I mean, and just look at what you can make. Isn't that wonderful? So this is combining a bit of different fabric as well. But they're nice and sturdy. That's what's good about these. Look at this. Isn't this cool? All right, I'm going to have to open it up. There's just so much that you could do with it. Look, nice little pen holder. You could be making, I don't know, cutlery holders. There's just bags. It's a really, really fascinating product. So for your hand-dyed ones, again, we've got different colours. I believe this one is the emerald. Okay, and then the other colour options that we've got, here we go. I like this one. This one is the crimson. After that, we've got the tangerine. We've got the linen. Sapphire. Oh, I like that one. Radiant orchid, gorgeous. Greenery. This one is the saffron. Moss, we've got loads of colour options for you, actually. And last but not least, we've got the denim. Okay, no way, the denim is already limited stock. You have been finding this, you've been shopping ahead. £19.49, item number is 675007. Now, if you want, let's say, a lot of it... Oh, yeah, we're on this one. So this is 10 yards worth. Is this the one you went for, Rosella?
Of course, yeah.
Nice. Now, because this is stone, could we actually dye this ourselves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can colour it with so many different things. You can even colour it with things like shoe polish. So it's,
amazing.
Yeah, if you really want to have a good play with this is to go for, because it means that you've got so much. If you're going to make the larger bags, the tote bags, we're going to look at books a little bit later, then this roll is so great. You're going to have such fun with it.
So it's a bit mind-blowing, isn't it, this product?
Absolutely. It does so much, yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. Right, so that is your stone colour option. We have got this on FlexiBuy if you do want to spread the cost. Here are the other colours that we've got available. We do have white in this large hunk. Then we've got the black, chocolate colour, and the natural. £69.99, £10 saving, so if you really want to have a play, this is the one to go for. 991709 and 2 payments if you do want to spread the cost of £35. Next then, we've got like a sampler pack of our nice sort of natural colours. So you'll get 10 sheets. This one is the unwashed version. So you do need to wash it a couple of times. In terms of washing, do we use softener or
to be fair, Alex, and you're going to wash it if you're going to use it as a fabric.
Okay.
If you're going to use it as a papercraft product, you don't need to wash it. It's fine, absolutely. But I literally popped it in the wash with the wash that was in.
Right. Okay.
It's colour fast, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
So I just popped it on top of the washer, and it's like, okay, it's a load going in. Screw it up, throw it in.
Amazing. Right then, so you can see you've got your different colours. There's the white stone, a nice tan chocolate, and the black colour. But I mean, how cool is this? Lovely little tray, little tags. You can use this in your mixed media. It's really fun. £14.99 for the sampler, so maybe you want to dip your toe in. 077415. This time then, we've got a sampler, but this one has been washed. Again, it's just saves you the hassle, I suppose. You've got those same colours for £16.99. Item number is 709691. And again, you can see these fabulous items that you can be making. Loving this. Lovely. Okay, so then, right, we've got the hand-dyed sampler. I mean, I love that you've done some purses here.
So the orange purse, that's all Craftex. So we've got a little zip in there.
Wow.
It's super easy to put zips in, of course, because it doesn't fray, does it? A little bit of die cutting on there as well. And you know then that you've got a washable purse. If it goes out in the rain, doesn't matter, does it? So
No.
make yourself a little clutch bag. You know, little one, pop onto the outside tables at the moment.
Yes.
Don't worry about it at all. Below that one, Alex, then you can also print on Craftex. So this is Bowser the Naughty Schnauzer in the violets last year. He's back in them this year. And so it means that you can put your own photographs on something, so you can personalise, perhaps make a tote bag, because, of course, it can print as large as your printer. If you've got the roll, you can put it in as whatever size you like.
Amazing.
So it is a really interesting product.
It is, isn't it? So with this sampler, you can see you've got those beautiful different colours. I really like this. So they've been hand-dyed. You've got that wonderful orchid, the tangerine, the crimson, got like a teal colour, green and just sapphire. £23.49. It's 8.5 by 11 inches there. Item number is 588083. Now, again, I'm going to encourage you, if you've got any questions or you have used this previously, either love to see what you've been making, love to hear what you think about the product, or if you're not sure about something, then send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com or put it onto Facebook. Right, what would you like to show us then, Rosella?
Okay, absolutely anything I possibly can. So, right, what did I play with? Punch. Now, here's a blast from the past, isn't it? Who's got a drawer full of these like me? And it's just amazing. Now, it's sturdy. There you go. Just look at that. I don't know why I chose brown on that one.
Oh,
but there you go. It just punches like a dream. So maybe you have got... I looked at border punches as well, and I think this would be super. Maybe you're going to make a journal cover and you just want a strip or a bookmark and you want a strip that's patterned. Use your border punches on that. So, you know, a lot of people have punches rather than a die cutting machine. You don't have to invest. You've probably got something at home that you can use. So that's punching. I've got to refer to my notes because I made a note of things I wanted to show you. So heat embossing. Let's do some heat embossing. So let's get some ink on. In fact, we'll show. No, let's use this one. Bit of paper, because I forgot to bring a piece of paper with me.
Bless you.
We'll look at distress inks later, but let's just pop some ink on the side there.
Oh yes, taking that really well.
Oh, it takes ink beautifully. Brown on brown, great demo. Let's just pop some embossing powder on there, though. So this is the one I'm using here is the unwashed.
Yeah.
Just pop that out of the way. My heat tool.
I can't wait to see this.
I know, it is just, it's brilliant, brilliant stuff. And it just, everything that you want to play with, it's going to play with it.
Yeah.
Now, come on, Dee, I know you're an old heat tool. Anybody who's got one of these will realise just how old it is. Maybe we'll go on full speed. Go on.
And it doesn't scorch it or burn it?
because it is, you know, so heat proof because you can wash it, can't you? And you can see there, I'm going from the top. I haven't had a great play with the heat embossing yet, but I'm certainly going to. Yep. It's not getting too hot to handle, which is really great. It's not singeing, it's not smoking, it's not doing any of the nasty things that you might want it to do. There you go. Isn't that just so great? So you're going to be able to heat emboss. Now, the fact that you can heat emboss on a bag, a purse. Yeah. I don't know how washable that would be afterwards, but, you know, let's say something you don't want to wash, the fact that you can actually now heat emboss your stamps on it, it just opens up yet another world of possibilities with
Amazing.
that. I'm just going to get rid of this.
That's
before
fine, because
let me just... Yep.
I've got a little update already. Our denim option has now sold out. So thank you very much. You can see how busy this show is. I think everybody's thinking, wow, I've got so much we can do with this. Right, now we've still got the moss, still got some of the saffron, greenery, orchid, sapphire, the linen, tangerine, crimson, and the emerald. But as I said, we've just had our first sellout already. Any of those other options, £19.49. Item number is 675007. Oh, interesting. So the star of the show so far are all the hand-dyed ones. You liking the colour? Nice, nice. Good stuff. Over to you, Rosella.
I've got paint. I've brought paint that I've found easy to bring with me rather than a particular type. Use any sort of paint at all. So let's use a little stencil and let's stencil on it, and it's going to just look amazing. Make your own stencils if you've got those punchers, die cuts, then you use those for your stencils as well. Yep. But you can see then, I'm going to make a real mess here, that you can then paint on it as well. So it's you throw something at it and it's going to take it. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So can I leave that with you whilst that dries, and I'll tidy up again.
Now, if you do need some further inspiration, we've got some books for you. Oh, and we've also got some patterns here. Okay, so this is a backpack pattern. That is hard to say, but how cool is this? Oh, I love how interwoven it is. So again, that is using your craft text. Big pattern. Finished size of the backpack is 13 by 14 by 4.5 inches. But as it says here, it says about making a statement, and that really does. It really is so eye-catching. So you've got a nice big pattern in there for you. It tells you everything that you might need as well. So it's telling you about how much fabric, a zipper for the top. You might want to add some purse feet. But I really like that pattern. That's really cool. Oh, and you can make a wristlet. Oh, as well. Is that in here then? Okay, it's on the handle. Oh, yeah, you can see that there. Sorry, I'm just totally chatting one-on-one with Meg, sorry, in my ear. There you go. Rule number 5 in the presenter handbook, or I don't talk. Anyway, but that is £10.99. Item number is 852961. That's cool, that is. Right, then we've got a bag book. So let's have a look at the inspiration in here. I mean, don't they look so funky? These are the sort of like showstoppers, aren't they? That people go, oh, where did you get that from? Love that. Right, you've got 17 projects in here. How nice is that? I'm liking that bag. 17 projects to keep you inspired and motivated. Here we go. Look at this. So we've got clutch bags, pouches, crossbar clutch bags. What else? Chloe bags, Delilah crossbody bags. There's oodles here. Tells you about using the craft text. Man clutch. They've even got a man clutch. I like that. So fully comprehensive instructions here. Like, oh, I like that one. Look at that. That's a really fabulous booklet, isn't it? So really nice and easy to follow and use your craft text. Fantastic fabrics. Liking this. So we've got a couple of samples from this book that Rosella's made.
Put that down quick. Green.
The green.
Sorry. Green, page 27.
Page 27. Nice. Look, so that's a really cute little purse, isn't it?
And it's really easy to make. The instructions, they're actually the same. You've got fabric instructions and craft text instructions, so it's super useful. And because it's a fabric instruction as well, they're really easy to follow. Found that? Fantastic.
Yeah,
right,
there it is. That's great, isn't it? And putting it all together. So this is your Betty pouch Perfect, but that's really sweet, liking that. So if you'd like to go for the book, 17 projects in there, £19.99, item number is 256752. Now, if you don't want to just make bags, you want other projects, then we've got a fabulous Craft Text Creations booklet. Remember, this is vegan leather, really, that's what we're talking about. So we've got your introduction, all about Craft Text. Now in here you've got 18 different patterns. There's a nice bit of bunting, bracelets. I'm loving the little box there. So you can make boxes, because remember it's nice and sturdy. Bookmarks, there's the bunting. I really like this. Look at that bag. That is really incredible. It's so different as well. Oh, modern art necklaces. Fridge organiser, go
page
for it.
69.
Page
Pass
69.
forward, Bowser bag.
69. There we go, that's the one you've made in the orange.
That's the Bowser bag. The little one with the dog on.
Oh,
okay,
hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Sorry.
That's all right. I was like, where? Here it is. Bowser bag. So that's just one of the projects that are in here. It's cool, isn't it? So if you want to go for this book, £16.99, item number is 703755. Really nice, that. Okie dokie. Again, if you've got any questions, you've still got time, send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com or pop it onto Facebook. Right, over to you, Rosanna.
That was me bringing my machine in, I promise.
Oh, good. OK, we've got a question. Hello, good afternoon, Mary. Can you colour it?
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. I think that's a yes, Mary.
Mary, I'm going to go through, but a little bit of a heads up. We've got felt tips, we've got pencils, we've got water, so just stay tuned. I'm going to come on to that soon. I'm just going to put a little tag together now because I want to show you how it stitches as well. So I've got a little fabric scrap here. I think actually that's my friend Anita's grandma, but I think that's where it came from. So I like that on my tag, and I've got little bits of scraps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch it. I've forgotten to change the colour in my machine. I'm going to stitch it in turquoise.
Oh, why
so
not?
that'll show up well. So I probably want a little bit of lace on there. I love this Hessian, so I'm going to be able to layer this all up.
Yep.
So if you like your mixed media, you're going to love this. I'm thinking that's probably enough for me to stitch on. The rest of it's probably going to be attached with glue, she's thinking as she talks. Right, okay, let's go for it. Let's bring the machine in a bit more quietly this time, maybe. That'll make the noise of my chair. Right, let's bring that up. So when you're stitching, I've increased my stitch length to about 3, even actually could even go longer on this. So it's just that when you perforate Craft Text, it is perforated. It doesn't self-heal at all. So those holes that you've put in are permanent holes.
Right.
It's also a paper product, so your needle, you want to keep a needle for Craft Text. So what I've done is the needles that I've used on my sewing, I like to change it and put a new needle in for each project. I put those in a separate needle case, and then they're going to come back out to be used for my Craft Text because it's paper, it's going to stitch beautifully. Now, ordinarily, I would stitch paper on my old hand Singer. But, this electric machine, no problem at all.
Good stuff.
So it's really great. So if you want to add a little bit more texture to your project, it means that by stitching it, you can do that. What you can also do is, because it does perforate, you could actually take your thread out if you didn't actually want turquoise stitching around your project.
Okay.
Why would you? But you can then create perforated patterns as well. You can machine embroider on Craft Text. You can hand embroider on Craft Text.
Hand embroider.
There is so much that you can actually do on it, and you're going to have a lot of fun. So let's just run around here. Now,
it's no trouble at all, that going through.
Absolutely, and it's a joy, isn't it? It really is a joy to stitch. And what you could do is you could actually take away some of that stitching if you wanted, so that you've got the perforations in there.
Yeah.
When you are stitching a bag or a fabric project, then you don't really want to perforate more than twice. So by all means, go backwards and forwards maybe once, but no more. So I'm just going to run down. That's my second time. I'm going to leave it at that, and then we'll just run across, just keeping this fabric strip in place. It's really great if you're a fabric crafter and you don't have a lot of different paper glues, etc. You don't need them, because you're going to be able to stitch this. And I'll just run across there as well. I'm just going to have to go back for one. and it's really nice to stitch.
Yes.
It really is. Let's just pop over there and keep that in place as well.
Do you have a preference between the pre-washed and the unwashed?
Well, if I'm making the projects, the bags, something that needs manipulation, then I like the pre-washed, or my own washed, whichever way you want to do it. If you want to go for the bolts, then wash it first. However, for mixed media projects, I quite like the stiffness. Okay. When you get it home, I would recommend, if perhaps you're having a sampler packs, one of each.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You'll find with the wash that you've got more texture, so the wash looks more like a leather project. Okay. I don't know whether we'd see the difference. Oh, I tell you what, we would see the difference on the coloured. So this is like the designer washed ones. If I show.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's. And I know it's more crinkly, and it will stay more crinkly because it's being washed. So if you want it firm, then go for the unwashed. But actually, if you want the extra texture, go for the pre-washed.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Right, and then let's get back to this. So cutting, I use the rotary cutter. It cuts brilliantly in a guillotine as well. So maybe you've got a guillotine at home. Haven't tried a paper trimmer. I have no doubt at all it would work with the paper trimmer. However, I imagine that you'd probably have to change your blade quite regularly.
Right.
So I should have brought my fabric scissors out. I can't cut my fabric with these scissors. Get back in there. There we go. So what I would do now is perhaps add a little bit of velvet. What have we got? We've got a little tag here. Now let's pop that down there. I'm going to use probably some silicone glue on this. There we go. So I'm just going to pop some glue and get some glue out, Alex. Can I leave it with you just for a moment?
We've got a picture come in. Hello, Marie. Thank you so much. Oh, she says Craftex is fantastic. This is the cover that she's made, and she's used dyes. It was scrunched and washed, ironed, embossed, die cut, and then covered in gilding wax and other bits and bobs. She's all right. She's saying it's indestructible. Bless her. And it what? Sorry, Meg. It resembles aged leather when it's washed. So, thank you, Marie. That's wonderful. So we best say virtually indestructible, haven't we? Just to cover our own backs. But yeah. Excellent. So thank you very much for sending that in. Really appreciate it. Like, this is the first time I've seen this product, and I am literally, my mind is blown with just the amount of stuff you can do with it. Rosella, we've had another question. Good. So this is from Christine. Hello, good afternoon, Christine. Is it non-porous? Can we use alcohol inks?
Alcohol inks I haven't tried yet. Alcohol pens I've got here, so we'll play with that in just a few minutes.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, okay. But what I would suggest is try it now. Look, I think it's going to take them to a certain extent. You're not going to get your swirls with your solution. I wouldn't have thought. Yeah. Because it is a paper product, so it's not a coated product. However, coated products now. Have I got my sample for that? Leave it with me. Yeah. When we come back, I'll find a coated product for you because I've done something with it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm nearly finished with my tag. I've used so far a tacky glue on it. For the that's not very straight, is it? For the heavier elements, I would use perhaps something like a matte medium, or I've got some silicone type glue.
Yes.
So I would try that as well. So it's definitely one to play with and see how you get on. Let's just put a dollop on there. Okay, let's not. Oh, okay. Put a hole in it first. Oh. A little bit more pressure.
Brand new.
It isn't.
Treated yourself.
It's been in my drawer some time, can you tell? Anyway, silicone glue would work great on this, especially the one that's open at home.
Bless you,
a little bit of ribbon. Try everything on it. Get all of your scraps out. Get those things out of your craft room that you've not used for ages. You need them out. You need to be stitching with it and sticking with it.
Excellent. Right then, what have we got on screen? So this is the this is the hand dyed, which we can show you here because you're liking this one the best. You like your colours, don't you, at home? That's what we like. So we've got different colour options. Now you're getting a piece that is 19 inches by 1.5 yards. I believe that is correct. Look at this. So again, don't throw your packaging away because you get a fabulous free pattern. What's this one showing? This one is... Have we got a free pattern here?
I think it's inspiration on that one, Alex.
Inspiration. Apologies then. I do apologise. That's inspiration on there. But anyway, have a little look because that is really, really cool, isn't it? Just to give you some scissor holders, you can make mobiles, little boxes, because it is nice and sturdy. Right then, so your different colour options, you can see we've got the emerald. The other colours we can show you on the website. So we've got the crimson, that's a lovely bright colour. Then the tangerine. Next we've got the linen, so you could dye that if you wanted to. Now the sapphire's been busy, it is a lovely colour, isn't it? Then we've got the orchid, that's another beautiful colour. This one's called greenery. Then there's the saffron and the moss. That one has also been busy. See, I could see a really nice bag in that, I really could. Right, each option then is £19.49. You've got about £3 and 50 saving on that. Item number is 675007. Then we've got the pre-washed in the sort of basics or natural colours. So we've got the blackout here. And again, we've got some fabulous inspiration on that packaging. Other colourways that we have, we've got the stone. Now, the stone has gone limited. You liking this? Remember, we've lost the denim as well now. Stone has gone limited. We've also got the chocolate colour, £16.99. Item number is 358116. So that, under that item number, that was pre-washed. And then this one that we're showing you, same colourways, but this one is the unwashed. Okay, chocolate, half the stock has gone. And then we've also got the black. Okay, black has now gone limited. Woo, super busy. And then, do we have any? Yeah, oh, so we don't have any white in stock there, but we've got the stone. I mean, again, can I just show you this? This is just amazing, this book. So, been stamped on.
Just been stamped, that's all it is. Stamped and stitched, and then with the motif was stuck on with matte medium on that one.
Yeah, but I mean, how expensive does this look? If you're making to sell our items,
I think, or actually just for gifting, perhaps you just want to give something little.
Yeah.
You know, this is just, it's going to take you a matter of moments. That's all it is.
Yeah, I just think that's so classy, so classy. So then you can personalise it as well. Right, so for your unwashed in any of those colour options, colourways, it's £12.49. Item number is 954066. Okay, we've got another question coming in. We are liking this. Okay, Kim's saying this is fascinating stuff. Yep. Totally agree. Ooh, can you quilt onto it and can you screen print onto it? Ooh.
Okay, so quilting, yeah, you can machine stitch on it. Just remember, you don't want to go over the same holes more than twice, really. So perhaps I'm thinking maybe quilting rulers. In which case, yeah, just make sure that you haven't got one that goes over and over and over. Perforating it will weaken it, which is why you don't want to do it too many times. But you'll notice in the book, I think it's this one that I've put a little bookmark on. Yeah, okay, so this is the Craftex Creations book. This is the one, and this is, now can we see here? So that's machine embroidered. Now, looking at that, that is most definitely been stitched over more than twice. I would imagine that it's got interface. I haven't read it, but I imagine it's got interfacing on the back and stiffener. Right. Because this is not a stiffener. This is like your fabric. Okay. So to protect it, I've no doubt it's got some sort of interfacing on there. Now, in terms of screen printing. I have never screen printed. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I think it would work super because, I mean, if we just look at some of I'm just going to say if it's actually on here. We've got applique Shiva paint sticks. I don't know what they are, but they sound very interesting. There's something I need to play with. Inkjet printing, machine embroidery. So I would definitely have a go with your screen print because I think then it opens up. I mean, how about big tote bags?
Amazing.
Because you can wash it. Now, this is about as soft as it's going to get when you machine wash it. So in terms of the quilt, now, if you're thinking maybe an outdoor quilt, this is going to be great. It's going to make great backing, isn't it? And you can throw it in the machine as well. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's definitely worth having a bit of a play with. So, screen printing, yeah, have a play with it. I don't see why that wouldn't work. It's paper, basically. It's a paper product at the end of the day, so I don't see why not.
It's fascinating. Thank you. We're absolutely loving your interaction. Still got time, still got about 20 minutes or so to send in any questions. Right. Okie dokie. So I'm going to hand back to you then, Rosella.
Okie dokie. Forgive me, the name's gone straight out my head. We talked about alcohol inks and I talked about coated paper. This is where it all came from. This particular sample, Christine, thank you for asking. So I've embossed it, as you can see, with an embossing folder, and then I've painted it with a liquid brushing wax. So it's had about 2 or 3 coats on there at the moment because I just wanted to see whether it picks up that sheen, which you can see that it absolutely does. So I'd be very interested now as to whether it's still as porous or whether it isn't. I don't know. It's definitely worth a try. Again, I think, you know, unfortunately I can't answer all of your questions because I haven't played with everything yet, but I'm having a great time doing it. So I think get a little sample pack, have a play and let us know because I'm really, really intrigued as to what you're going to make with yours.
Excellent.
Okay, so we talked about inkjet printing. Now, the printer I've got, you know, I've always had a really cheap printer, Alex.
Okay.
It's been brilliant. I decided I needed a larger printer. Well, it doesn't like fabric. Well, so it's not my favourite toy. So this is one of the sheets that it wouldn't print. However, because it didn't print, so what I thought was I'll wash it and see what happens then. Because I wanted to know whether the printing, because it's only an inkjet printer, whether the printing would then be colour fast.
Right.
So it's washed. And it's still got the print on there.
Cool.
I feel that multiple washes would fade it. I think it's definitely worth a try. What I would do is, if I was going to print it and use it on a project that I wanted to wash, I would print it twice. You know, one smaller, wash that one, then compare it and see that you're happy with, you know, the outcome. But I was absolutely staggered because I thought there's no way that that printing's going to stay on there. But it absolutely did. So, yeah, absolutely thrilled. What I do like also, because it's been washed, you can even see the texture at the back of this as well, can't you, the way it's printed on? So you've got that extra element as well. I absolutely love it, really do love it. In terms of the washing, just let me show you this again, because I obviously prepared this one and forgotten. That's the unwashed. This is the wash, so you will get more of a texture on it. That texture, you can iron it, but you will not get rid of all of that texture, so let that be another reason to choose whether you want the unwashed or whether you want the washed. Alex, I'm just going to get some stamps ready.
Yeah,
so
sure.
just give me a moment.
No problem. Here you go. I can show you the bag, actually.
Oh, right.
Here you go. So this is Bowser. So the fabric or paper, however you want to call it, your craft text, has been printed onto, and that looks really cool. Look at that. So all about personalising.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. No, that's fine. I'm ready to stamp. So all I'm using here, now I've used Distress Inks. You've seen me use that. Oh, actually, I better put mat down. I've already made a bit of a mess. I can't find my mat either. Never mind, I'll stamp it. This is an archival ink. Try whatever you've got. I tried Versa Fine. I tried, oh, it's there. Excuse me a moment. Fine. Memento. I found that the one or the, now unfortunately I didn't actually try them on 2 different projects, so one or the other of them came off on my hand, so you'd want to heat set that, but that's okay, you can do that. You've seen me use a heat tool with that as well. I think if you are a mixed media artist, you are gonna so love playing with this.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you can then add the fabric to it as well, it just adds another dimension entirely, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need that many, I just like stamping. So let's see what I've brought to play with. Okie dokie. What have we got? Alcohol markers. Another blast from the past here, haven't we? Pro markers. So let's see. The thing with these, I thought, how much is it going to bleed?
Yes, it's exactly
you know,
what I'm watching for.
Exactly. Let's leave that for a minute. That's not bleeding excessively, I wouldn't have thought, would you?
No.
I think that's, yeah, pretty happy with that. Now, I don't know about blending. I've got 2 entirely different colours. Let's just have a play with that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. OK, so that's interesting because obviously then you've got the permanent ink on there as well. So, yeah, get your pro markers out. Have a bit of a play with those as well. OK, I'm colouring now, so I'm going to be quiet.
No, it's all good.
Pencil crayons, not those ones, these ones. These are just regular pencil crayons. Look how vibrant. Again, it's a paper product. So you're going to be able to use, your pencil crayons on that. So you're going to have a super tan colour in this. And I love the idea that maybe you're going to make something like a bag, but then you're going to colour it yourself.
Yeah.
And again, like you say, personalising. And again, look, we're going to get a blend in there as well.
Are those wax crayons?
I don't know.
It's only because I was assuming...
No, actually they're not.
Oh.
But doesn't it give the impression... It really takes it well, doesn't it?
It does.
Doesn't it give the impression that actually it's a really waxy substance? So your pencil crayons you're going to be able to play with. One of my favourites, the Inktense pencils.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we know that the pencil's actually going to work itself because we've just done that, haven't we? Let's put some...
But if you're using the Inktense, then I'm assuming you can't then put the product in the wash? Because they're water-based?
It's water-based, but it turns into ink, doesn't it? Not
Oh,
into
yeah, that's right.
paint.
Right.
So I would definitely have a go. I'm going to put some water on this in a moment.
Okay.
I'll just have a bit of a colour though first because it's that time in the afternoon and somebody bring me a cup of tea and a biscuit. Let's have a play. Let's get some water out. Yeah, okay. Oh, you just got to love these. I know, honestly. I could play with these all day long.
Right, so that's taking it really nicely.
Isn't
too.
it just?
Yeah, yeah.
So everyone's going to dash out and buy it. Look at that, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Gel pens, let's have a bit of a play with one of these.
Okay.
So any of your felt tip pens that you've got, by all means steal the children's. I give you permission, go for it. They won't mind, they really won't. Lovely full coverage.
Yep.
What else have we got here? Wing Costello, this one. Oh, the way around. So what's dry? Let's say that. There we go. It's going to accent, so you're going to be able to add that little bit of sparkle as well.
Amazing.
Absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Now, is that all I've got to colour with? Let's have a look. We've got Distress Inks. Let's have a bit of a play with those. Okay, let's just... Now, how beautiful is that? So, as you can see, I chose the white. Doesn't it blend well? So you're going to be able to, you know, if you're thinking paper crafting, you know, what's the best colour to go for, then maybe you want to think perhaps the white because it's taking the colour so easily. One last one, I think. Let's just go back to this dark brown again. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, we've got is this like a mousse?
And Inca Gold, everything that Catherine's just been playing with.
Fabulous.
Not that much, but you're going to be able to use that on here. I mean, just look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Obviously, if you're going to then use one of the more textured ones, I'll try and find one in a minute, you're going to get that added texture on there as well, aren't you? In fact, let me just, for the last one, I'm just going to go back to that embossed version. There we go. So you're going to have so much fun with this.
Look at that.
Super.
That's great, isn't it?
It is. I love it.
Wow.
Absolutely loving it.
Such an amazing product. Okie dokie. We have got some pictures to show you. These are from Linda. Hello, good afternoon, Linda. Okay, she's made a journal using craft text. Oh, she's used a journal die and Jane Davenport dies, is that we said? Fabulous. That looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I'd be really interested in what she's coloured it with, actually. Bearing in mind we're just sort of talking about colours now. If you do have the opportunity to give us a quick email in, I'd really like to know.
Amazing. Here's another one. Still from Linda. Oh, that's cute, isn't it?
Now, that, to me, Alex, that looks 3D, doesn't it? Again, Linda, we need more info, please. So what have you used on that? Is that a dimensional pen? Is that puffy embossing powder?
Oh,
yeah. I'm really intrigued. It's wonderful, isn't it? You are. Ta-da!
Yeah, nice. Thank you so much, Linda, for taking the time. We really appreciate it. If you are just joining us, you missed the start, after we've finished the show, please go back on Rewind and have a little look, because this really is a bit of a wonder product. You know, I hadn't seen it before until today, and it's just amazing. So it's like it's basically a paper that's like a vegan leather. You can sew, you can die cut, you can stamp, you can emboss, both heat emboss and, you know, die cut emboss, you know what I'm trying to say. So it's just a really, really, really clever product. Okay, now this is the unwashed version. The chocolate one, oh, it's gone. That's it, that's sold out. I think we do still have some of the black, but that one is super, super limited. And we haven't got any white, but we have got some stone. Lovely stuff. Okay, the stone, we are nearly 70% of the stock gone. Really is a fabulous product. So you're getting a piece that's 19 inches by 1.5 yards. Again, I've just got to show this sample. So that's £12.49 for the unwashed. But just, this is the craft text. This is the fabric. It's just too cool. Stamped onto it, had an embellishment. It feels really nice. It feels very luxurious, this. Okie dokie, so 954066 for your 2 colours that are available now. Then we've got the pre-washed, and we've got different colour options. Again, it's got some lovely inspiration on the packaging. First off, we have got the black, which you can see here. Next, we've got the stone. However, that is limited in the pre-washed. Now the chocolate, that one is also limited. You're getting the piece that's 19 inches by 1.5 yards for £16.99. 358116 is your item number. Next then, we've got the hand-dyed, which you're really liking, these different colour options. Again, you've got inspiration on here. These are pre-washed, but I love that you can make bags, scissor holders. I mean, the possibilities are absolutely endless. I mean, look at this for a fabulous pen holder. You could make cutlery holders. It's just amazing what you could do with it. What about a top? Oh, hang on. What
to your left, Alex.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
What do you reckon clothes-wise?
It's going to be very sturdy. However,
It is.
I'm just thinking, I used to have, back in the day, a suede skirt.
Yeah?
This would not be that dissimilar.
No.
But you'd have to be careful, because when you sat down, it might go whoosh up.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I really think we need to have a jolly good play. Yeah. And what I would do is I'd obviously get the roll, I'd pre-wash it several times, I'd stitch it, I'd wash it again. I don't know what's the softest you get. On those wonderful pre-wash colours, it really is quite soft. So it's got to be worth a try.
Amazing. So I love this little bag. So I hadn't realised it was there, so apologies.
That's quite all right.
It's lovely in the green.
And again, it's really easy to use, really easy to make little projects like this.
Nice. So that is the emerald colour option. The other colours that we've got, we do have some crimson. Tangerine, I like that, it's nice and bright. The linen colour, which again you could dye if you wanted to. Sapphire. The orchid we've got. Greenery, so that's a lighter green. Saffron. Okay, the moss has now gone limited. I think that's a really nice posh colour. Lovely. £19.49. Item number is 675007. Next then, we've got a big bolt here, 10 yards worth. So if you know that you're going to be making a nice big piece, like big projects, then this is the one to go for. Okay, this is the stone. Do excuse me. Now you can also get 10 yards worth in the black. We've got the, are we calling it tan? Natural, it's called on the website. Then we've got the white, and then the chocolate. Again, it feels really, really nice. Is this one pre-washed or unwashed?
Unwashed.
That one's unwashed. Yeah. Thank you, Isella. Thank you. Okie dokie, £69.99. Or if you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £35. Item number is 991709. Now, we do have some sampler packs if you just want to dip your toe in. So we've got the unwashed first. You're getting 10 pieces, and you've got those 5 different colours. Natural, white, black, stone, and the chocolate. But look, I mean, just look at this. Isn't that cool? A little tray, you could pop your keys in by the front door. I just think that's really awesome. Love that. And you can see it's been embossed as well. Or a nice little tag, very similar to the one Rosella did earlier on. So mixed media projects, sewing projects, papercraft projects. It really crosses the board. £14.99, 077415. Then if you want the pre-washed sampler, same colours, again you're getting 10 pieces. By the way, they are 8.5 by 11 inches in size. £16.99, 709691. And then I really like the coloured sampler pack. Oh, okay, found this. This has now gone limited, this one. You've got your orchid, crimson, tangerine. You've got the 2 different shades of greens and the blue. How's about this for, I like this with a bit of decorative stitching on the bookmark. It's cool, isn't it? It's just as lovely on the back actually, and than the front. It's really nice. Now, if you want to go for the that sampler pack with the colours, £23.49, 588083 is your item number. Okay, yes, Rosella, we've got about 6 or 7 minutes. What do you fancy
absolutely
doing?
fine. I thought what I might do is actually make a little bookmark, because you are going to have lots of strips and you're going to have lots of scraps as well.
Yeah.
But looking at that little purse, I've just now put paint on my fingers as well. You can tell I don't do paper crafts very often. If you are going to fold, so in that little tray that we use, it is best to score it first and score it firmly first as well, so that you're going to get that crisp, lasting hold. And then you can see then, just use that you've now then got. If I just stand it up, you can see how crisp.
Nice.
We change camera, sorry. You can see then you've got that. So
Yeah.
if you are going to fold it, score it first so that you maintain that fold. And yeah, like I said, we've got then little scraps. You're going to have little slivers left. You don't want to waste any of it, because the colours are just lush as well, aren't they? So let's make a little bit of a bookmark from that. So I've got a strip of this emerald, I'd like to say.
Yeah.
And then this...
The crimson?
I don't know. Crimson, that's it. So, this is from the coloured pack.
Oh, the sampler. Okay.
It has got the colours on the front,
Yeah.
but I can't remember what colour. So let's just do a little strip of that. Now, like I said, rotary cutter, absolutely brilliant to cut it with. You will need a paper blade rather than your stitching blade, because it's a paper product, but you know, you're going to be able to just pop that on that. Let's just take that down. Let's just get rid of that. One side of that wasn't straight, but it doesn't matter. There we go. And then you're going to you've got a little bit of a fat quarter to add to that as well.
Yeah.
So let's just take a bit of that down.
Oh, I've got an update.
Go for it.
Lovely. So the coloured sampler pack, we have now technically sold out. What that means is all the stock is in baskets. If any bounce back, we will let you know. But that's cool. That is super cool. Now, if you still like the colours, go for the hand-dyed, pre-washed, you know, the rolls that we've got, if you still want to do that. So that we've put the details for those on screen there. Okie dokie.
And also consider colouring.
Yeah.
So we know how well it's taken the colours. So the white, the stone, I'd be really, really interested to see what colours the stone can create as well. So all I would do then for my bookmark, and I'd go back to the machine and I just layer up strips like this. On the other one, you'll notice I used a little eyelet, so you're going to be able to punch it, you're going to be able to use your eyelets, anything like that. So you need to now revisit your craft room.
Absolutely.
Go through all those drawers that you thought, I've not used that for a while. See what you've got and have a really good play with it, and then share your projects with us.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Cool. So that's going to be a bookmark, is it?
That would be a bookmark. All I do now, Alex, is just stitch down.
Okie dokie. I'll just go and get the finished one, because that's cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, lovely. I really like that. And it's got a good stiffness to it, actually, this one.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. Very, very funky indeed. Okie dokie. Just to finish off the hour then, are we starting with this one or this one? Right. The hand-dyed, it is pre-washed. And again, look at so many different pieces of inspiration on here that you've got. It's cool, isn't it? Right then, so the different colours. The emerald, and then on the website we have got the crimson, tangerine. Next we've got the linen, sapphire, orchid, greenery. Next is the saffron and the moss. The moss has now gone limited. You've got that £3.50 saving on there. It's £19.49, and the size is 19 inches by 1.5 yards. 675007. Then moving on, we've got the pre-washed in your sort of your basic colours. Right, all of the colours have now gone limited, but look, you can make fabulous books, bags, purses. The possibilities are absolutely endless. So our colourways, I believe we've got the black, that one's limited. Then we've got the stone, that's also limited. And the chocolate. Okay, £16.99. You've got a £3 saving on here, 358116. Now, if you prefer to have it unwashed, maybe you're going to use it more of, you know, as part of your paper crafting, then we've got this for you. So yeah, for some reason this one seems to come with a really nice pattern, DOP kit. DOP. I don't know why it's called that, but okie doke. The chocolate has now gone limited. That won't stay on there. That is your chocolate option, limited stock. The black is limited. I can't get that to stay. So we don't have any of the white, but we do have the stone. And again, it's 19 inches by 1.5 yards. And again, just to show you, so this is £12.49. Item number is 954066. And then last but not least, here we go. This one, isn't it? This is the bag book. So this one has also been nice and busy, but just check out all of these. You've got little purses, bags. You've got 17 fabulous patterns in here. So cool. Love that. But loads and loads and loads of inspiration. 19.99. Item number is 256752. So the possibilities really are endless, aren't they?
I think so. I really do think so.
Really is a wonder product. Thank you, Rosella.
Oh, thank you.
Can I just say as well, thank you so much for sending in, you know, your pictures, how much you've been loving craft tech. So this could be a brand new hobby for you to take up, really. So if you want to go for that set, the unwashed, it's £12.49. We'll see you again very soon, Rosella. We will. Indeed. Up next now, I've not worked with Ali for absolutely ages, so really looking forward to this. We've got Ali's Stitchy Fingers, followed by the All and Create one-day special launch, then Viva Decor.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
So good evening. We were just having a chin wag, myself and Ali, because we've passed like ships in the night for ages.
I know, and it's so lovely to work with you again, Alex.
Bless you, likewise.
Thank you.
So you've brought, as ever, some beautiful, beautiful kits today.
Lots of new ones.
Nice. Okay, so we're going to start off with, now this is fabulous, this is our secret shopper. So it all folds up.
Yeah, I've called it that because basically it doesn't look like a shopping bag. It looks like just a little pouch. So you can put it in your handbag, you can put it in your car, in the side door, and you've got a shopping bag. And it's a very strong one as well. But it all opens up. Unzip it, please, at the side. That's it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, apologies.
That's it.
Okay.
And that becomes the base.
Oh,
so it's really sturdy.
Clever. That is so clever. Yeah, Leslie in my ear really likes this.
Yeah.
I really like this. And then, of course, you've got that really nice, sturdy zip at the top.
And it's recessed and zipped up so that it's secure.
That is really clever. Hang on, come on, Alex, open this, open this. It's only me. Fab, look at that. I just love that. And then it all folds up.
I love the fabric on that one.
Yeah.
I need a dress in that.
Oh, yes, that would look awesome. So what do we actually get in our kit?
You
We've
get
got different
everything,
options.
absolutely everything that you need to make it. Because it's meant to fold up quite small, it's not wadded or anything, and it's basically supposed to be like that. But it is very, very strong. I take mine shopping and I get all the tins and bottles, and not that I buy loads of bottles, Alex, honest. But it's really strong and sturdy, and it's 100% cotton, so it's going to wash perfectly.
Excellent. So, as you said, we get the fabric, we get the zip, and did you say...
That's interface, and you get everything that you need.
Wonderful. And, of course, full instructions.
And a video.
There's a video
help you
as
along.
well.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Oh, so what, do we download this?
No, it's free for anybody to watch on YouTube, my website, my Facebook page.
Yeah, brilliant
any of the
stuff.
usual ones.
So we've got the different colourways. So we've got our lovely oranges and lemons,
I love
which, like I
that
said,
one.
I will fold that up in a second. Then Party Cats, this one, you've already found this one. I just love how it folds up. It's just so cool. And then the next one is, I love your fabrics that you bring to us.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah,
I do as well.
Yeah. So we've got our clowns, I believe. Nice. Okie dokie. So now each option, look at this, so reasonable, Ali.
I know.
Yeah.
I like it to be, though, because once you've had a go at that, you've got the pattern, you can go on and make your own.
Yeah.
So it's just to tempt people to dive in and have a go.
Absolutely. Shall we open up these? Okie dokie. Let's open it, and then I will put them back when you've demoed.
You just roll it all up and stuff it inside, basically.
Amazing. There you go. So you can see all of those, all of that lovely pattern there. It's so cute, isn't it? So again, it's got that nice sturdy bottom. And then last but not least, we have got the clowns. Let's open this up as well. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. There we go. So that is your clown option. It's cool, isn't it? And it's a decent size, Ali.
It is. You know, it's surprising how much you can get in.
OK, currently, oranges and lemons is now in the lead. Each option just $14.99. Item number is 692312. OK, next then, we go onto the storage kit.
I love this one.
Yes.
I'm really proud of this one.
Wow, so we can open it up like this, can we?
Yes, an open-end zip, so it fully opens.
Look at that. OK, well, I must tell you at home, we've got big queues on the phone lines. Easiest way to go to our website. So we've got some nice little... pocket,
if I open mine up, I can't pass it to you, I know that, but when the camera's ready... It's basically for putting all your tools.
Right.
I've designed it for English paper piecing, and you can get all your tools in the top here.
Yeah.
You've got a space for your scissors.
Yeah.
You've got a space, which way am I going? That way. Yeah, you've got a space for your thread conditioner. On those, I actually modified the design, and in between there, I put a magnet, so it saves your pins as well and your needles.
Good.
So that when you're travelling, you know it's not going to fall. You can just put it on there. And on the way in the car, I had this open on my lap.
Yeah.
I had it open like that, and I was doing my stitching, and this was my little tray.
See, that's cute.
I'd never even thought about that, and it just worked when I was travelling. So yeah, it's got everything that you need to hand.
Nice. Very clever. It's got a lot of pouches in here.
You carry a lot of stuff, Alex. Come on, with sewers.
Absolutely. Look at all these pouches. And then you've got a little pouch at the back. You've got your zips at the side. Okay, so we've got some different colourways. So this one is your pink sewing. Then the next one, we've got the blue sewing. Let's open this up. I really like, I love the fabrics, love them. Hang on, let's open that up again, just so you can have a little look at the, fabrics. Okie dokie. And then you've already filled this purpley one up. Oh, we've got a bit of sparkle going on in this one.
Of course, I knew you'd like that, Alex.
Of course I will. Look at the doggy fabric, that's cute. So that's your party dog. I love them, look at that. So this has got a bit of purple sparkle inside. Again, loads of fabulous pockets. And then again, you can see that wonderful fabric. Okie dokie. The pink one is currently in the lead. So what do we get in this kit, Ali?
You get everything, and again, there isn't a video at the moment because I've only just finished it, but there will be a video by the time they go out for the customers. So, yeah, there's a video, you get all the fabrics, all the interfacings, you get a lot. If you look on that list there is a lot in it, hence the price of it. I tried to keep it as low as possible, but I just thought the magnet on that was a brilliant idea. I'm so proud of that idea.
Good.
And there's a lot of zips and pulls in there as well, so there's a lot of products in it.
Yes, really like that. And you've got the, is it vinyl?
Yeah, you've got the vinyl, you've got the fuser web, you've got the heavyweight interfacing, all those things combined, that it needs it for the rigidity.
Right.
But I have given an option of just the essentials kit, so you add your own fabric if you want to use your own fabrics at home.
Righty-ho. So if you want to go for the kits then, £27.99, 536369. This one is really, really busy. So your pink and your party dogs are currently in the lead. Now, if you did just want the, as you've just said, Ali, like you sort of the basics of it, we can give you the details for you. So if you want to use your own fabrics, but you want your essentials, then we'll just pop it onto the screen. Do we get a pattern with the essentials?
You get the pattern, yeah, and again, anybody can watch the video, so that's available to all.
Excellent. So that then is £17.99. Item number is 883135. Okay. Next then we've got the Matryoshka. Thank you. This is going to be difficult for me to say here.
Sorry, Alex.
No, that's all right. So they can all pop inside each other if you want.
Yeah, that's why we called it Matryoshka.
Yes. Okay, so again, we've got different colour options. I like you've popped a nice, really funky, sparkly zip in.
I was going to say, look at the zip, Alex. I love them zips.
It's cute, isn't it? So it could be like makeup bags or...
Yeah, and one of them, I think it's the dog one, I've put in the centre one, my little wonder clips.
Okay.
And on the largest one of each, well, it's actually up to you which one you choose, but I've put one of the rainbow zip pullers in. So you get one of those and the other two are standard zip pulls.
Right.
So you can choose which one you want to put it on.
Nice.
And there's different designs.
So is it a bit of a lucky dip for our...
Yeah, I have 5 different ones and I didn't know which ones to put in, so I just thought it'll be a lucky dip.
I like the little frog.
But they're all beautiful.
They are. Look at the little frog. He's cute, isn't he? So you're going to make the 3 bags, you get your zip, you get your wadding, amazing.
Yeah.
And then you just need to choose which lovely colour option. So obviously that is your oranges and lemons. Then there's the party cat option. There we go, and you can see the bags inside each other. And then the clowns are here. Cool. Oh yeah, that's a nice idea. Oh, what's in here?
It's not sweeties.
Not sweeties. Oh, there's loads of clips in there. Love that. But you can coordinate if you bought your lovely secret shoppers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can coordinate these. £22.99, 428025 is your item number. Now, we've also got some other things. Which one are we doing first? The phone stands. Okay, we've got lots of different options on here. 5 different options. Okay, so we've got our rainbow. This is a clever idea, Ali.
I am really, really proud of this one as well. I did the tablet holder first, and then obviously I had to lead to a phone holder. When I'm working, I have my tablet, and I have my phone at the other side because you know you get phone calls, and if I'm doing a live, you can guarantee my phone's going to ring.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have my phone, it'd be ringing on my iPad. So I have the them at the side, and I know where everything is. I can reach it instantly. I know where everything is.
Excellent. Okie dokie. So we have got the rainbow option. Over there. We've got poof, ouch, boom.
If you turn it around as well, there's a little pocket on the back for storing pens and essentials.
That's a good idea. So that's on all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. could be a card holder. So you've got a little bit of hook and loop there.
Fold it up to carry it as well.
Yeah, so fold it. There we go. Okay, so you can see that works really well. I like that. It's so clever, Ali.
Thank you.
Oh, really? Seriously. Okay, then moving on then. We've got the blue sewing colour option. Next then we've got the pink sewing, and then we've got the cork. That's unusual.
It is real cork as well. It's got a layer of fabric on the back, so it's a really thin layer of cork, like a veneer.
Yes.
So it is proper cork.
Nice. Now, again, very reasonable. So you get everything you need, do you?
Absolutely everything, yeah, even the little buttons and the bindings.
Amazing. So that is just £12.99, 549751. And then we've also got, now, how do I pronounce this bag? Kira?
Kira. I named it after my daughter.
Ah, that's gorgeous. So now, is this has got that sort of cork fabric? It's really interesting. It's lovely and soft.
It is, and it's lovely to sew with because it's got a bit of body to it. It's beautiful to sew with.
Nice.
And inside there is some card slots and a little elastic to hold your pen.
So where inside?
Inside.
Inside. Oh yeah, there you go. Can you see that? Yeah, yeah, lovely. There's the three little pouches you can see here. I really like the inside material. That's really sweet. But so with this though, do you choose your own inside material? Is that right?
No, it comes. Oh, I've not put it in, have I?
Oh, don't worry.
I was a bit rushed this morning, Alex.
Don't you worry.
You do get some lining fabric.
Excellent. And you get in the hardware.
Yes, everything.
Brilliant stuff. Really, really nice. £24.99. Item number is 241204. Oh, right. I'm just going to also show you some books that I've got. Okie dokie. Here we are. So we've got the Sewing for the Absolute Beginner. Let's pop this one onto the screen. Right. Absolute Beginner. And look, so it's about your hand stitches, sewing machine basics, all about the hems, how to make up the kits, mitered corners, and look at that. So cutting bias strips. Hang on a second. So there's loads here. We can make a little apron. Very nice. Talking about applique. It's a lovely little gift, this book, to give to somebody. Ruffles, how to do ruffles. There we go. Okay, oh, making mini bean bags, really like that. So that is £12.99, 836507. Then we've got the Love to Sew book. 60 stunning accessories to make for you and your home. 60. That's great. We've got some lovely little bags. So what we can make in here, you can make embroidery stitches, applique. Oh no, that's the introduction, I should say. You can make a makeup pouch, fabric basket, patchwork coasters, love hearts mug hug, floral hearts. There's loads in here. It's fabulous. Look at this. A bit of English paper piecing. Okie dokie. Tea cozies, shopping bags, fabric purse key rings. Lovely. Horse hanger. That's really cute. Right, so £9.99 for that book. Item number is 588965. Now, if you've got any of Ali's previous kits, we'd love to see what you've been making up. You can send it to your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com, or you can pop a little picture onto our Facebook page. But there's some really, really beautiful kits, beautiful fabrics that we've got going on here. Okie dokie. So the Matryoshka bag, if I'm pronouncing that okay. We are, just going back to here. Let's have a little look. We have got our oranges and lemons. And so this one's going to be the first demonstration. So we've got oranges and lemons. You've got your party cats. And you've got the clowns as your colour options. £22.99 for 28025. So I believe you're going to start with that, aren't you?
And I can see now I've got a cushion.
Good.
Right, what I suggest that you do first of all is either copy the design onto freezer paper and cut out the actual size that you need. They all come on one like this,
right.
But I just recommend that you have each piece individual. Okay. So if you've got a copy, just copy it 3 times. And once you've got that done, you then need to cut out your main fabric, your lining fabric and your wadding.
Yeah.
Now this one I've done, so I'm going to show you how I got to this point. I've just tried to make it a little bit quicker. So basically what I'm doing is cross-hatching, but that will make the wadding stay onto the main fabric. So I've drawn a cross with a pen that will remove. So I've just gone from one corner straight across the top and gone opposite there. Doesn't matter whereabouts, just so long as it's across. And then this little gadget that you usually get with your sewing machines, it's very underrated because it's a fantastic piece of equipment. First of all, what you need to do is drop your foot down onto the line, and the line that you're drawn, you're going to stitch all the way across. Just following that line.
Yeah.
I think I've lost one of the feet on my machine, so it's a bit wobbly.
Oh.
Right, so then when you come to do the next line, you put this little guide down onto the line you've just stitched and follow that. Don't look at your needle, just follow that line there.
Could a beginner do this, Ali?
Definitely, definitely. I wouldn't recommend a beginner to do the secret shopper bag.
Yeah.
But then again, if you're determined to do it, you will do
that's
it.
what I
And
think.
there is the assistance of the videos, so I wouldn't let it put you off if you're determined. But if you want something that would just be a nice project to sit and do, don't get the secret shopper unless you want to expand your expertise. So each time I'm just following that line. Now I've got to the end, I turn it around and again put the guide down onto that line and stitch again.
It's really, I love this fabric, it's really zingy.
It is, it's really nice for this time of year.
As we're all sat outside.
Yes. We've brought our little pup with us today. He's outside with Mark, yeah.
Oh.
18 weeks nearly.
Oh, what type of dog is he?
He's a Dog de Bordeaux. So he's a big ginger one. Have you seen Turner and Hooch?
Yes.
It's that dog, one of them.
Oh my God.
Lots of drool.
Oh, lovely. You can't go near the beautiful fabrics then.
He tries.
He tries.
And then I'm going to now go to the other line and stitch onto that drawn line. It's quite quick once you get going with this.
Yeah.
But it does give a really nice finish. And if you're wanting to do it quicker, just space it out a little bit more, move your guide further over and increase your stitch length.
Okay.
So I will do that just so I can get it finished a bit quicker. I've done the other side, so it's only this side.
Okie doke. And remember, you get absolutely everything that you need in the kit, full instructions there.
But you can see how easy it is to do with that little piece of equipment like you usually get with your machines.
Yeah.
And it makes it so precise.
Lovely. And you'll be able to make 3 different size bags.
I recommend you start with the largest one.
Okay.
To get to grips with it. And once you start with the tiny ones, you just keep going with them.
I bet.
They're so cute.
I think they'd make nice little coin purses, the small one.
Yeah, you could put a little strap on and have a keyring chain on.
Like that idea. Like it.
One more. And then that is all nicely quilted. And it makes the bag look more expensive as well.
Oh, I agree. Now, I forget, Ali, actually, what's your angel policy?
Do what you like.
Okay.
Just don't sell the patterns.
Yes.
And I'm happy for you to make, to sell, to gift, whatever you want to do. But show me if you can.
Yes, absolutely.
Right, so just give that a press and that's got rid of the marks that was on there. So now what we're going to do is take both those pieces, place them right sides together, and most of my patterns are a 1 centimetre stitch length unless I state otherwise. So I'm just going to stitch across the bottom. Just keep those lined up.
It does look really nice quilted.
Yeah, it does. It finishes off really nice.
Yeah.
And now you're going to do exactly the same with the base.
Okay.
So just line up those raw edges.
So you don't tend to pin then, Ali?
No, I'm naughty. Sometimes I do, but most often than not, I don't.
Right.
What we need to do now is open that up, and we're going to press that seam open. And it's things like this that give it a really nice finish. So I have got an ironing board behind me, but I'll just give it a quick press, and you can see that's nicely pressed open now.
Okay.
And I'll do the same with the main fabric. Give it a quick press, and then that one's open. So now we're going to do the zip. Now, as I said, it's a metallic zip.
I really like this.
It's I've got to find the zip pull now. Where did I put it? I've got a zip pull somewhere. And, oh, it's here. So the zip pulls, you have your teeth, and what you want to do is cut off on one side about 1 centimetre and cut it off straight.
Okay.
I don't know if the camera can see yet, Cam. And on the other side, cut the tape off so that the zipped coils are stuck up.
Right.
Get your zip pull, and on the rounded end, push that into one side of the zip pull. Just let that come out of the top. You can see it just come out of the top there.
Yep.
Hold on to that while you put the other side into the opposite end and give it a little... Actually, make sure they're straight, because you don't want to have a wonky zip. So just push that side in. I do hundreds of these every day. I never have a problem until I'm live on air.
That's always the way.
So try and do it in my hand. If you find that it's a bit funny sometimes, it's because it's gone a bit wobbly, that's all. Just cut it off and push it in again. So push it into the opposite curved end until you feel it click like that, and then, do you know, I'm jinxed.
Oh, bless you.
Right, this time for real.
Yes.
Come on. I do hundreds upon hundreds of them.
Is it a lucky zip lucky dip which zip you get?
Yeah, we've got 5 different designs.
Okay.
And like I say, I didn't want to put all sewing ones in because people may be making them for gifts for other people who don't sew.
Yeah.
So I decided to just put a lucky dip in, and then if you do get one that's sewing related, you don't have to use it.
Yes.
So that's the zip pull on there. Now this one's a little sewing machine.
Oh, it's really cute.
I mean, obviously I'm going to just decide on sewing machines and things like that because it's me. Right, I'm just taking my foot off now and putting my zipper foot on.
Okie doke. Just while you're popping your zipper foot on, right, so with our lovely little bags here, we have got enough fabric, you get everything that you need to make 3 little bags. So this one is your lovely oranges and lemons, love that, but just look at the zips, just lovely metallic colours, really nice. And look at that pull, that's fabulous. Right, so that is your oranges and lemons. And then you can also make the party cats. Let's pop these out like so. Nice. You liking the party cats? And then we've also got the clowns. Beautiful fabrics. Look at this. And then, so behind it'll be a lucky dip with zip. So you might get a silver one. That one's got like a heart pull. You might get a black one. This one has got a little froggy as the pull. So I think that's really cool. And you get all your wadding there. Right, each option then, £22.99. Item number 428025. How are you getting on there, Ali?
I'm just putting one side on. I'll show you how I did it when we come to the other side.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just lining up the zip with the raw edge and following the curve. And it's very easy to do. You just put the tape up to the end of the fabric and it just naturally curves as you stitch. I'm going to stitch over about 1 inch and I'm going to turn the zip and I'm going to sew over the end. This is just to stop the zip pull pulling off. So I'm going to cut at the other side of the stitches.
Okay.
So now that's secured the zip pull on there. I'm going to do the same at the beginning.
Right.
And I find if you stitch it from the back, it's easier to go over the zipper coils. Just go over it forwards and backwards, and that will hold it. So now if I open it up, it's not going to slide off the end.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is bring the curved edge and make sure it's level Where's the camera gone? There it is. Make sure it's level with the opposite side. So that's level there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to stitch along this side here. Actually, I'm going to do it from the other side because I can see better on the zip tape. So I'm stitching down the middle of the zip tape, just lining it up with the edge. When I'm doing this at home, I do usually put a pin at the beginning to make sure it's lined up and at the end. So when you see the tutorial, I will show you that. Just for speed, I'm doing it without, because you want to make sure that it starts and finishes at the same point. And make sure that that zip pull is tucked inside, because some of them are quite big, especially the frog.
Nice and easy to do, nothing to worry about with the zips, really.
No, nothing at all. They are very easy to do. Right, so now I've stitched that in, you can see we've got the, where is it? We've got the, where's the camera? Oh, it's there. We've got the zip in the middle. I'm just going to open it up, pull the zip open, and I know it won't come off.
Okay.
Because we stitched it. And when you lay it down flat, you can see you've got the shape. So we're going to take the lining and we're going to enclose the zip in between. So where you started here, we're going to put the lining, exactly the same spot, and I will pop a clip on. I'll be good. I've got plenty.
So Ali, we are, can you believe it, we're halfway through the show
I can't
already.
believe it, no.
Would you be able to talk us through the rest of this one?
Certainly, yeah,
and then
definitely.
we can go on to another demo. That'd
If
be great.
you stitch along there, you're just enclosing that zip in between, and I find it easier to turn it over and stitch from the other side there. Then when you turn that through, you'll see that your zip is in between, like that.
Yep.
So I'll finish it off now from the back so you can see what it's going to look like.
Okay.
So all you do is zip it back up.
Okay.
And you put the zip level with the underseam there.
Right.
So you just put the zip down flat like that and you stitch across, and then you put a binding over it, and that is finished.
Okay, brilliant.
Absolutely easy to do.
Nice, thank you very much, Ali.
You're very welcome.
And don't worry, because also you will find a video that Ali will have done for you, so you can see the rest there. Okay, so each option here, you've got your oranges and lemons. You're going to make all three bags that all nest nicely. You've got the party cats, or you've got the clowns. £22.99. 428025 is your item number. Here's the website. We've got lots more kits. You can shop by brand, of course, so do go and find Ali's Stitchy Fingers. Now, we've got shoppers, we've got some lovely sewing essential bags, we've got the Kira bags. I really like the phone holders. I think they're really cool as well. Okay, the shopping bags. Now, these are really, really cute. Let's show you these. That you've been really liking this one. Okay, so you've got your oranges and lemons again, and then watch. So, all folds up brilliantly. You've got that nice little handle there, little carry handle, but then when you open it up, are you ready? This is super cool. It's so cleverly put together, and then there you go. There is your really nice sturdy shopper. You get loads in there, and of course the way it's been designed, it will give you that flat bottom, which is nice. So lovely, lovely material. I think that's just absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. So you do get everything that you need. You've got your interfacing, you've got your zip, you've got your fabric. And then let's open this one up. This one is the Party Cat. So clever. So clever. And here we go. Opens up brilliantly. There you go. So that one is your Party Cat. Some of them have even got masks on. That's really sweet. Love that. And then the final one that we've got, oops, she says, knocking everything over, is the clowns. And again, let's open this up. It's fabulous. Look, look, look. Here we go. Ta-da! And that is the clown option. Okay, and so reasonable. Just $14.99. Full instructions, everything that you need. Item number is 692312. Next then, right, so this is your sewing storage kit. We've got options. These are very clever. You've got all those little elastic loops for your tools. There's the magnet here. You've got pockets, but look at this. So you're going to be able to fit so much in here, and the fabric's divine. You've got your zip on either side, you've got your vinyl, and that'll keep, so you can see what you've got in here. Loads of different pockets. There's a pocket here too, and it all zips up fantastically. So that is your first option, which is the pinks. That's the pink sewing. Then we've got the blue sewing, so feast your eyes on these, this lovely, fabric. Very, very nice indeed. Loads of pouches. And then we've got your purple option. This is the party dogs. They're really fun. I mean, such brilliant fabric. Again, you can see the different tools that you can pop in here. It's ever so clever. And this one's got a nice little sparkly inside fabric. Now, if you do just want the wadding and the interfacing, etc., but you're going to use your own fabrics, then that's at the bottom of the screen for £17.99. That's also been very popular. But if you do want the full kits, just £27.99. Item number 536369. Okie doke, you've still got time to send in any pictures. If you've already got some of Ali's kits from previously, you can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com or pop it onto Facebook. Over to you then, Ali.
Right, so to start off with, I build up the inners. And as you can see, it makes it look like one piece of fabric. And how we do that is we put the stiff interfacing onto the back of the main fabric. So that's got the stiff interfacing on. Then on top of that, we cut the fuser web to the same size. So I'm just pressing this onto the back. So you've got a layer of fuser web and a layer of the interfacing on the back of that main fabric. It gives it a really nice construction. Yeah. And just let that cool a little bit. And then you peel that off.
Okay.
And that leaves the sticky onto here.
Right.
So peel that off, and then you lay your fabric over the top. So the lining fabric directly over the top, and then we're going to press that again, and that will make that stick on like that. I'm not going to do it because I've got one done.
Yep.
Right, so the next thing we need to do is put the zips on and the vinyl. So I've got them all cut to size. I've got my zipper foot on. And you've got a few choices as well with this one. So this one you've got 2 fabrics. Some of the others you've got 3 because you've got the contrast.
Yes.
But in this one you've got 2. So you can do either, there's quite a bit of fabric spare as well. You can either do all of them, the zip covers like this.
Okay.
You can do them all like the sparkly, or you can do a mixture of both.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a mixture of both. So you'll be glad to hear, I've got all my zip pulls on. This is what I mean, I do absolutely hundreds of them, but when it comes to doing it live,
it's always the way.
So what you're going to do, and I do this a little bit different than normal, put your vinyl on your machine, put your zip on top of that, right side up. Normally it goes right side down, but it's not wrong, we're doing it right side up. And I'm going to stitch across the top. And it's hard to see, obviously, because it's clear vinyl.
Yeah.
I was going to put the sparkle vinyl in, but I thought it might be sparkle overload. Probably not for you, though.
No, definitely not. No, it'll be fine.
So I'm going to stitch all the way across. Now, if you're actually making 4 of these, because you put them front and back, you could actually do it in a chain.
Okay.
But just for speed, I'm just doing it like this. So then what I'm going to do is take the zip cover, and we're going to place that on top, but the raw edges to the end. So it looks a bit odd. And if you turn it over, you can see where you've stitched before. That's always a good tip.
Yeah.
Turn it over so you can see the row of stitches that you've just done, so you're not going to have 2 rows of stitches and have any stitches showing. So stitch over the top of those stitches all the way to the end.
Is this one okay for beginners, or you reckon you need to?
Maybe not total beginners.
Okay.
But again, if you want to do it, it's one that you could do. It's not difficult, it's just that there's a lot to it.
Okay, process-wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now what you need to do is just fold the zip to the front and fold the fabric over. So you're actually making that fabric cover the zip.
Okay.
And we're going to stitch. We're going to top stitch it right next to the zip. It's about a 1/8 of an inch. You can up your stitch length, which looks a bit neater when you're doing this. Obviously, you can put your fancy threads on if you want. And then we're going to stitch again, just at the very edge.
See, I'd go metallic thread as well.
You definitely like the sparkle overload.
I do indeed.
It is lovely, though, to have that bit of sparkle.
Oh, that's giving it a lovely
So
finish.
that covers it really nicely.
Right.
Do you know what? I've gone and started halfway up the zip because I couldn't see.
Oh, bless you. Oh, we get the idea.
I'm going to do
though.
another one anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll just chop that off.
Okay.
So now we're going to do the opposite side. So again, we put the zipper tape right side up on top of the vinyl. This time I can see where it is.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to just move that needle over a little bit more. That's it. And stitch on top. You have to hold it up sometimes so you can see where you're sewing.
Right. I know, it's like acetate, isn't it? You put it down, you don't know where you've put it.
That's it, you've lost it.
Absolutely.
Now, it hasn't got a slider on, but I'm going to slide one on before I cut it off.
Okie doke.
So this time I'll put one of the dog ones on. Again, with your raw edges lining up. So you can see there's nothing difficult about it. It's just that it's quite a lengthy process. So if you are a beginner, it might be daunting that it's that long a project, but it's not difficult.
It's well worth it, though, because you get something that's excellent to show for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I go on quite a few retreats, or I used to do, and I will be again. So for me, it's perfect for taking my hand sewing.
Yeah.
And basically any other type of sewing that you're wanting to do. So I'm going to stitch on the very edge again.
So how many pockets do we get inside this?
You do 4 of these, but it turns into a double one.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So it's got 8. Yeah, it's got 8 pockets.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, you've done one where you've put some tools in here. One just fell out. Hang on,
I think it's so handy. It's absolute. I'm really, really proud of it.
Yeah. And of course, these bags, they don't have to be, you know, just for sewing. It could be makeup bags.
No, you can, when you're putting your things like your elastic on for your tools, you can space them out exactly what you want. So if it's for something like somebody who does drawing or an artist, you can put your pencils and your pens in there.
That's a really good idea. Good fun. Okay,
jewellery makers as well.
Yeah.
They could put the beads in the little compartments.
That's a nice idea, like that. Don't forget, you've got the 3 different options then. You've got your party dogs, the pink sewing and the blue sewing. Oh, and also the essentials kit. So if you've got your own fabrics, but you need all of the equipment like the vinyl and the zips and the wadding, etc., then we've got that. £17.99, 883 135. Oh, and a third of the stock of that has gone. OK, back to you, Ali.
Right, so I'm just doing the other side. If you keep it all like this on the long zip chain, it's better to keep your pullers off, then you've got a clear run for sewing. Just remember to put them back on when you're finished. I'm going to do 2 at a time because it's quicker. So if you're doing it on a chain, just line one up after you've finished one. And then you do 2 at the same time.
That's a good idea. If you want to get a motor on.
I mean, I say it's a lengthy process. It doesn't take me that long to do it now. The first ones when I was designing it did.
Yeah.
But now you know, once you get used to it and you do it like this, it doesn't take that long. So I'm just going to turn it around and do the same sequence while I'm here.
Okie doke.
It just makes it that bit quicker, that's all.
And again, if you've got any of Ali's tips from previous shows, please send your pictures to studio at the craft store. I had to stop then at thecraftstore.com or pop it onto Facebook. I've been doing well today so far.
I'm not saying anything because I know I'll say it. Yeah, that's the right side. I'm just checking I've put it on the right side. So I'm just going across the bottom one now, and then we're going to put the tapes on, and then we can get on to making the actual piece.
Yeah.
And you could actually, if you wanted to, if you didn't want to, or if you wanted some extra ones, just make these. You don't have to make all the cover. You could just make these for carrying your bits and pieces in.
Absolutely, great idea.
So you use what you've learned, you know, in different... Actually, I'll leave it on because it's easier. So again, look for your raw edges.
Okay.
Line them up at the top.
I'm always interested to know what's your favourite at home. And so far, Party Dogs is in the lead, Ali.
I'm not surprised. I think it's that bit of sparkle, Alex.
Yeah, a little bit there.
I would have loved to have used the rainbow zip, but I hadn't got it in when I did this one. So another one on here. So you see how much quicker it is?
It is when you piece it together like this.
Yeah, it's almost as if you're doing this, you know, as quick as to do two as it is to do one.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good top tip. So we'll find a video for this one as well, will we?
Pardon?
We'll find a video for this one as well, will we?
Yeah, as soon as I get myself organised.
Yeah, all good.
The little puppy has been causing havoc. Oh, it's been hard work.
Oh, bless. Worth it, though.
He's absolutely gorgeous. I love him to bits, but, oh, he's been naughty. I've got scars to prove it.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Only playing, but the play rough is a big boy.
I was going to say, they get really big, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, he's about 25 kilo and he's not 18 weeks yet.
Wow. Amazing.
It's called Bruce.
Bruce, that's wonderful. Well, a great name for the dog.
He suits it as well.
Yeah. So have you been having to choose your fabrics online and stuff during this time?
Yeah, but to be honest, I did most of it like that before anyway.
Yeah.
It's just that there's been so hard to get hold of some. And the zip pulls and that took so long to get here. You're waiting a long time for some things. Right, so I'm just cutting them apart.
Okay.
And now we're just going to top stitch.
Right.
So just for speed, I'll just do this one side. I'll not do the one next to the zip. And I will chain it again because it is quicker.
Cool. We've got about 15 or so minutes.
Yes.
Where'd you get your inspiration from? Is it something that you dream about, bags and things?
No, it's by what I need.
Oh, I see, that's fair
Because
enough.
I go to the retreats and you've got limited space in your cars for all your machinery and all the fabrics that you have to take, everything. So I try to think of ways of getting things around and keeping things organised. I like to be organised. Right, so you can see now you've got them covered, and when you do the top bits, I'm going to do it because it looks nicer.
It's all good.
It is.
Yeah.
It won't be. I won't be happy if I don't do it.
Got to be happy, Ali.
You've got to be.
Fab.
So you can see it looks a lot nicer just by doing the extra stitching on there.
It does. Very professional.
Right.
And again, don't forget, Ali doesn't mind if you make to sell.
No, I'm happy. The more you sell, the happier I am. Right, so that's one completed. I'm going to get the piece that we did earlier with the fabric on both sides. And we're going to lay the finished one, which is this one, on top. And I'm just going to stitch the zip at each end onto that, because I do need to put the other side on. You do it at the same time, so you're not stitching too much through the vinyl.
Just while you're doing that, I think it's worth actually showing you how much fabric you get in each kit. So I'll just open up the pink. Obviously you get what you need, don't you, Ali?
Yes, definitely.
It's all there. So you get that nice big strip here. There you go. So that is, hang on. Oh, you know what I'm like with my folding. You know what I'm like,
I think you're known
Ali.
for it now, Alex.
Look at that. So we've got really nice big pieces here. Here we are. Okay. So in the party dog, you actually get two fabrics, don't you?
You do, yes, because the party dogs is wider.
Right. Okay, so look at this piece. Look at this. There you go. So you'll get three different materials in the pinks and the blues, but still enough, obviously, to do the same thing. Is it two dogs and one purple sparkly? Is that what it is?
No, you get all the dogs and the sparkly.
Oh, OK, that's fine then. Excellent. Lovely. Just a bigger piece of the dogs.
Yeah.
That's it. OK, £27.99 for each of those kits, and your item number is 536369. OK, back to you, Ali.
Yep, so I'm just doing the other 2 pieces that go on the opposite side, and then we will put this on, and it's binding, and that's basically the inners done. And it just makes it look different because you're stitching down the centre to separate them.
OK, on the screen at the moment now is the Essentials kit, which is the vinyl, the fuser web, the elastic, the zip pull, the interfacing and the pattern. You just add your favourite fabrics. OK, so that is £17.99, 883-135.
Now, them I would love to see when people use their own fabrics.
Yeah, what they've gone for.
I bet there's some really lovely ones.
So where are we at now then, Ali?
Right, so we've got those done. So now I'm going to get the piece with the vinyl on, and this is going to go to the other side.
Okay.
So you can see now you've got vinyl on both sides, and I'm just going to stitch that in place. And then we're going to stitch down the sides of it. So I'll just move my needle over.
Yep.
There's a lot of moving backwards and forwards when you're using a zipper foot. And make sure you do it, otherwise you end up with broken needles. And your machine's not happy.
No, you want a happy machine.
And your bank balance isn't happy either.
Yeah. How often do you tend to service your machines?
Every year.
Right.
For the big ones like this and my embroidery machine, because they get used constantly. The others just when I need to.
Yeah.
Right, so we're just going to stitch
I
these
love
together.
that sparkle. It really captures the light, actually.
It is, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Really nice. So I'm just laying them all next to each other.
OK.
Being careful not to catch the zip pulls.
Yeah, just take your time at home.
Yeah, obviously I'm trying to do it quickly. I'm just going to use my tweezers as a little...
Oh, that's a good tip. Yeah.
As a little stiletto. There we go.
When are you next in, Ali?
May the 14th.
Oh, I thought you were going to say May the 4th, and I was going to say May the 4th be with you.
Yeah, May the 14th. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch down the side, and I'm going to use quite a large stitch length.
OK.
Because the vinyl doesn't like being perforated, and the less you can do it, the better.
Right, that makes
so
sense.
I'm doing it to hold it all in place, but I don't want it to be too stitched, basically.
OK.
For want of a better word. Also, if your vinyl sticks to your machine, put a little piece of tissue paper
Oh, that's a good
or
idea.
copy paper underneath, and it'll just help it move along. A Teflon foot can help if it has problems with the feed dogs.
Oh, got a bit of an update for you then, because for the party dogs, we are now limited stock on these. That's your favourite fabric so far. Well, it is good, isn't it? It's such a lovely
I love
fabric.
it.
It's just really fun because you've got dogs that have got glasses on, like hats, crowns. It's
I love the little pugs and
Yeah.
the poodles.
Nice. So beautiful fabrics here. £27.99, but that has now gone limited for your party dogs. 536369. Don't forget though, you can also go for the blue sewing, or you can go for the pink sewing.
Right, so I'm just going down the opposite side. And then we need to find the binding. But what I do to make it easier with the binding, I round the corners off here.
Right.
So, preferably not with your best scissors, which obviously I am, but I'm just going to go around. So it's just like a little gentle curve.
Okay.
Nothing too much.
Yeah.
There you go. If you're not confident doing that, you could go around a bobbin or something like that. Anything basically as a guide. And also you want to trim off any unevenness on the edges.
Yep.
There we go. So that's that done. Let's see if I've got any binding with me. I have. Oh, I'm organised. There we go. So I'm going to leave the zipper foot on for speed, open up the binding, fold in about 1 centimetre.
Yep.
Place that on top of the stitches, and I'm going to stitch along that fold, that crease in the binding. So just take it steady. It'll stitch a lot easier on this than it will on the vinyl.
Right. It's still going through quite a lot of layers.
It's going through a lot of layers, but it's the vinyl because it can stick to the metal.
Right. Especially on a hot day.
Yes. Have I got... No, I haven't got a stiletto, so I'm going to use those tweezers. Just to help me go around the corners. It's like having a helping hand, but it's safe, because you don't want to get your fingers too close. When you come to the corners, just do it slowly.
Okey-doke.
A couple of stitches at a time if you have to. And ease it around the curve. There we go. Move your zip pulls out of the way. You really don't want to get those caught.
No, absolutely. So this is another bit. You just nicely take your time.
You do, yeah, and you just hold it onto the zip.
Yep.
And stitch along that seam. Just move that zipper out of the way.
Now, if you do want just the Essentials kit, where you're going to add your own fabrics, then that's at the bottom of the screen, and we are 60% of the stock gone. It's just £17.99. So that's your Ultimate Sewing Storage Essentials kit. You'll get your lining, the fuser web, interfacing, wadding, zips, vinyl, magnets. Nice. Do we get the elastic and binding in there as well?
Yes,
the
you do.
Essentials. Excellent. Lovely.
No, sorry, not the binding. You get, because it depends what fabric you're going to use.
Oh, of course, that makes total sense. Yeah.
You get the elastic.
Yes, good stuff. Oh, that's looking so good.
Yeah, it's coming together now.
It is. Look at that. I think it'll be perfect timing because we've just got about 4 or so minutes.
The main outer one is done more or less the same way, but you haven't got the vinyl and things on it.
Yes.
So you're just gently bringing it around the curve.
Sorry, I'm watching with fascination if I go quiet. I just love it. It's so precise.
Did you ever get your skirt done?
No, I really need to. I know, that's been ages, hasn't it? It's been absolutely ages.
You
I've
are
still
going
got
to
my
do it.
fabulous fabric, though.
Good.
I have. Okay, right, the Essentials kit, that has now gone limited stock. You liking that? We want to see, though, what fabrics you use.
Definitely,
that would be really cool.
I really want to see.
Nice. That is £17.99, but green is on the screen, so do be quick. 883135 is your item number. Nice. So, super limited now.
While I'm doing this, can I just say congratulations to Catherine? I saw a show this morning.
Oh, yeah.
They were beautiful. Well done, Catherine.
Oh,
They were lovely.
Did super well. I really like the snail. I was talking about the snail.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And the elephant.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it, when you see somebody do well like that?
Oh, absolutely. And it did. I think it's sold out really, really quickly.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just coming round now. And then we're just going to cut off where we started. And you fold this round to the other side, but I need to trim it all down. So you fold that over.
Yep.
And you stitch it down at the other side so it covers all your workings.
Fab.
I like to place this in half now.
Okay.
Well, when I've done the binding, pop a clip on each side, and that just helps it keep that
Wonderful.
shape. until you put it into the folder.
Yeah.
Then you stitch down the middle and it makes it stay. But by doing that, it just gives it a bit of memory.
Excellent.
So that is how you do.
Brilliant stuff. Perfect timing, Ali, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
Perfect timing. So remember, there will be videos for these, don't you worry. But I've got just enough time because you are really liking our shopper bags. They're brilliant, aren't they? You've got the 3 different options. So here is our oranges and lemons. And watch if you didn't see what happened. So it all folds up so neatly inside itself. Lovely little handle. And then you open it, open it, open it. Yay! And there you go. That is your sturdy little shopper, because then you've got a nice sturdy bottom there. Lovely. And of course you've got the zip at the top as well. So that is your oranges and lemons. The next one that we've got are our party caps. Let's open this one up. And you were saying that these are nice and strong, these.
They are very strong, and surprisingly so, because it's only one layer of fabric.
Yeah.
But it is 100% cotton.
Marvellous.
And I think it's the sturdy base that helps it.
Yes, because you can see that's going to stand up. So that's the party cap. And then, so you could go for party caps in this and then go for the party dogs of the other one. Yeah, nice. And then this last one is our clowns. And there you go, fabulous fabrics. You do get everything that you need. So you've got the fabric, you've got your zips, you've got your, what do we call it again, interfacing?
Interfacing, yeah.
And your full instructions. But it's a really handy, lovely little shopper. Very reasonable price at just $14.99. Full instructions are with that. 692312. So do you know what you're bringing when you next come back, or is it not done yet?
I've got some things in my head, but they're not sorted yet.
OK. So we will see you May the 14th.
May the 14th, yeah.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Ali.
Thanks, Alice. It's been lovely.
Yes,
Thank you.
Indeed. Right, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. These lovely shoppers are fantastic. Don't forget your sewing essentials kit. So you can check out after the hour. We'll see you after this break. We have got a brand new launch of a one-day special. It is all in creative course. After that, we're with Catherine for Viva Decor, and then I'll be with the one-day special.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration led full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Oh, that was a bit confusing there. Of course, it is the launch of a brand new one-day special, and you can see from the logo that it's all in Create. We do have a very special guest with us. Do you know, I'm delighted to say this, because Janet's here, and this is the very first one-day special you've done, Janet.
It is my very first one-day special. I'm very excited.
I bet you are. I bet you are. No wonder with product like the product we've got here. Now, these, I'm expecting very busy shows with these. Let's have a look what we've got here, because the one-day special itself, we've got 4 stencils, and we've also got a die for you as well. I've got the most amazing samples to show you in a little while as well. Now, if you're going for the one-day special, you can see you have got a saving there of £7. We have got a flexi on this for you as well. You can see all those beautiful stencils. Now, Janet, there's a little bit of a theme running through All and Create with the stencils, isn't there? Every time new designs come out, though, they fly.
They're very popular, and these this bundle is a set of designs, sort of the last at the moment anyway, of the set of geometric designs that Abs has been doing for the stencils. So we've got 2 A4 and 2 A6, and we've got stars in both and semicircles in both. And these designs are really popular. They've been really popular all the way through since the very first one came out. And they're so... I think stencils are one of the most versatile products that you can have as a crafter, because there is so much you can do with them. They're,
oh, look at that.
You can just ink through them, you can spritz through them, you can put paint through them, you can use them on your jelly plates, you can put all your texture paste, all your different mediums through them. I draw around them. That's when I use them in a really clean and simple way. And so they are just one of the most very versatile products you can have, I think.
They certainly are. Do you know, I'm showing you various different samples here from the amazing design team. There are names on the back. I should have been saying some of these. Kelly, I know there's Jo in there as well. We've got Heather. I will mention some more as we go through. I must show this next one, though, because this is something very special. Who did that one, Janet?
I don't know.
That, honestly, that is absolutely amazing. Janet has done this one herself. I love this. This is... We can tell your samples, Janet, because you do this quite a lot, but it is so clever. Yeah. So is that just literally tracing through a stencil and then doodling into it?
Yeah, literally. I just pick out the bit of the stencil that I like, to draw around it, and then just spend quite a long time just doodling and filling in the stencils. And I just find it, I hate cutting out, I hate all sorts of things, but doodling I could do for hours.
They are fabulous, aren't they? So don't forget 2 A4 stencils, 2 6x6s and the die as well. Now I'm going to show you how the die cuts out. I have already shown some of the samples that have been used with the die. Of course, you can use these in combination with the stencils as well. That's how it will cut. I'm just looking through again here, Janet, because this one by Heather, that is lovely. And there's some glaze there as well. Yeah. That is the die. Has the stencil been used as well, or is it literally just the colour that's gone into the die cut areas?
That's just the die. I would
Isn't that clever?
think that what Heather has done is she's die cut it out of several different colours and then just infilled. That's what I tend to do with them.
Absolutely love it. I am going to show you the die itself as well, so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. But when you look at the packaging, you think, oh, it's not that big, but actually the die is larger than you imagine. I know it's hard to tell on the television, but that is a really substantial die. A lot of metal in there as well. 453727 is the item number if you're going for the one-day special. But we've got more for you, so do hold your horses just for a little while. Let's have a look at the next item. We've got some stamps for you. Now, these will go hand in hand, of course, with the stencils. You may have seen these before, or you may not. I personally haven't seen these before. So these are your stamps. Obviously, I've already shown lots of the samples using the stencils, the stamps, and the die all in combination. If you want to go for the stamps and you haven't seen them before, you can get them under a bundle, item number 902631.
one, just £31.96. But, as always, we've got a big collection for you. So if you've never seen the stamps, and of course we've got brand new stencils and the die there, you can go for the whole collection. Now, you've already got that saving carried over from the one-day special. Any savings that have already been announced will be carried over. On top of that, there's another £7, unless, of course, you're a Freedom member, and then you've got £13.99. So the whole bundle there, let's just run through that again then. So we've got 2 A4 stencils, 2 6x6 stencils, you've got the die, and then you've got the 4 stamps to correspond with that as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we can split this into 3 payments, just £20.97 today. So if you're going for the big collection, 589096. Look at that saving for Freedom members. Remember, that is on top of any savings already made. Wow, we really have got some beautiful samples here as well, but we've got more to tell you about. We've got another new stamp set to tell you about. Now, there is something I do need to point out on this. I've got the stamp set here. Right, now then, this is on at a very special price. For a reason, there is a little typing error on the stamp. It's only minor, and you could actually alter it yourself quite easily, but it is there. So the price is down to just £12.99. So basically what it says on one of the stamps here, when one door closes, another one's open. So there's an S on the ones, but you could rub that out, couldn't you, Janet?
You could, yeah, you can. And you could cut them up and just use the individual words, so you could correct it. And for me, I have to say, without the words, I would buy that stamp set, all the background elements. This is really, really hot off the press. I only got it on Thursday morning, I think. So it's really brand new. And I've been using it to make the demos with, and the background elements are phenomenal. So you've got all the circles in there, which actually matches some of the washi tape that we brought out earlier on. So this is by Abs, this design. You've got the stars, you've got the numbers in there, you've got loads and loads of background elements as well as the verses.
It is a wonderful stamp set. So we've taken that £5 off you, just £12.99. You are getting 24 stamps there. Even with that tiny, tiny error, it is tiny, you can alter that, but without that, you've got so much to work with. 102137 is the item number there. Now, we do have other items on the show, of course, as well, some returning favourites, maybe things that you've missed out on before. Do watch the one-day special shows. There will be changes throughout the shows with things that we bring in and out. But, of course, the one-day special, the big collection, is where the savings are. So grab yours and don't forget to check those baskets out. Right, I think we can get over to Janet, can we? Are we going straight to demonstration? Oh, wonderful. Janet, it's all yours.
All mine. So I'm very excited. It's my very first one-day special. So I thought we'd start just by using the one-day special collection and also the bigger stampers, the bigger collection as well. So we've got a little bit of everything in this sample. So I've started off just by blending a bit of ink on a card. So I've just literally gone round with a blending sponge and blended some ink, just because that takes a bit of time and it's a bit boring to watch. So I thought we'd just... So...
I don't think it ever gets boring, Janet, but I appreciate that, you know, at the same time we get to see more, don't we, with the stencils
more
and
with the stencils. So obviously my stencils now being quite well used. So this is the 6x6 size, and it's lots of semicircles. And I like these designs. This is a sort of formula that Abs has been using, and it really works. You've got the beautiful panel down the middle, which is kind of your bigger elements. And then you've got all the little elements around the edge. So you can just use this part of it, which makes a really nice design. Or if you're doing the bigger project, you can do the whole lot. And it's a lovely stencil to use. The whole format, the stamps, the stencils, all in that same format. It's really versatile. And when you do anything, if you ink through them with a sponge, these tiny little elements, you have to push your sponge in quite hard because they're so tiny. But when you use things like texture paste, or actually you can emboss, you can put them through an embossing machine. And these actually show up as the shape. You can see that they're tiny little semicircles or tiny little stars. So the detail in them is phenomenal, and they're just one of my favourite styles of stencils.
They are amazing. I don't know if we can very quickly just have another look at one of the samples I've got here, actually, because this is a really good example of how fine that detail is. You know, whether it's the semicircles or whether it's one of the other stencils as well. This has been done with embossing powder as well, so it just shows how you can get the mediums through that stencil.
Yeah, you can. The mediums go through and they pick out the shape. You can see that
Love
that's
it.
a little semicircle.
That is beautiful. Do you know, we are very busy, Janet, as well. 20% of the one-day special has already gone. I think many of you are collecting these stencils. Phone lines are busy as well. If you can use, of course, the website, that is the quickest route. But we will stay with Janet. We want to see more of the demonstration. Just want to let you know we are very busy.
Right, so I better start actually doing some doing. So I'm just going to start just by blending some ink through my stencil, which is obviously probably the most basic way of using it. But you don't have to just use one colour ink, you can use two, and that just gives it a nice makes it a bit more interesting, really.
Yes,
I think, if you
beautiful
use two.
warm colours as well.
So I'm just going to use one little bit there. And then I'm going to use another part down here for this one.
Janet, because we've got the A4 and the 6x6, can you use the 6x6 with the A4? Will they sit inside each other to do kind of a double stencil effect?
Yes, you can, yeah. And,
wonderful.
I think we're missing a few samples, unfortunately, but I think some of the girls, when the samples, I don't know if we've got any that have got that done, but certainly some of them have got that done, and I'll be doing it in some of the later demos as well.
Oh, wonderful.
But yes, you can. And you can stamp through your stencils as well, so
Yeah,
obviously with the bigger
course.
apertures you can stamp through. So there's plenty you can do with stencils, they're amazing. So that's that one. And then I'm going to use my stars.
The first All and Create stencil I got along this theme was the circles.
Really?
The lots of dots.
Lots of dots.
And it still remains one of my all-time favourite stencils. We do have previous ones on the show, actually, so if you're missing anything, do have a look on the website. There was a one-day special recently, actually. I think it was Leona that did it, and we've also got those stencils on. Again, keeping in this theme, I'm sure so many people are definitely collecting these along the way. Once you've got one, Janet, you can't stop, can you?
Yeah,
You just
no,
need
you
them
can't.
all.
You need them all. If you're a, what was it, Paula said the other day, completionist, you have to have them all. So, yeah. And I think it's just Ab's just hit on this winning formula with these, really. It's just the layout of them. And I know Mr. Abs well enough to know that he will have spent ages positioning everything.
Yeah.
He will have done this and the faffed about, does it look better there, does it? And he would have spent ages and ages making sure it was exactly perfect.
Oh, well, this is it, you see, as customers, we buy these things, we see the beautiful demonstrations, we see the fantastic samples that have been created by design teams, but we tend not to think about the work that's gone in behind the scenes.
So that's just my sort of layout for that.
Lovely.
And then what I've done is I've blended some card with the same colour. I've just gone in a bit deeper with this. And I've used my gorgeous die. So the die is by Bipasha. And this obviously complements the star stencil, but also with the crescents. So I get semicircles and crescents. I have a huge problem with semicircles is what we've got today, but crescents we had, Leona had last week. And obviously this goes beautifully with both of those, so it works wonderfully well with both. So I've die cut it. I'm not going to do that now, but I've die cut it out so that you can see the shape of the die.
Oh, that looks
and it's a beautiful
fabulous,
stuff.
isn't it?
This is, to me, a bit children's nursery rhymes.
I know what you mean, yeah, because of the moon and the stars.
Yeah, the moon and the stars. And you can just imagine a little girl or something sort of sitting in there somewhere. It just reminds me of that. I'm just going to show you my finished sample for a minute, because what I've done with this, once I've die cut it, is I've put like a sticky either Wow or Versafine, not Versafine, Versamark ink pad all over it and put embossing powder on. And I've used glittery embossing. No, I didn't, not for this one. I've done another one with glittery.
That looks amazing.
And I've just embossed it, so I don't know if you can see the sheen on there, but it obviously makes it a bit thicker.
If you turn that around, Janet, and show camera one, We'll see.
Number one,
probably, if you stand it up a little bit more, there we are. And we can see the glaze on there as well. Do you know,
so
it
I've
does
done
look
the
wonderful.
glaze on that, and I did 3 layers, so it's quite thick. It makes it quite sturdy, but also obviously gives it a lovely sheen as well.
There's great snippability in that dye as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You can cut also. You've even got numbers and things if you just.
We are very,
numbers.
very busy. A quarter of the one-day special has already gone. Remember, you are getting the 2 A4 stencils, the 2 6x6s, and the die as well. I'm not going to keep Janet too long, but we are so busy. Just want to remind you as well of the big bundle, because we've also got the stamps. You can go for those individually. They have been here before, but you may have missed them. I, for one, haven't seen these till today, so this is a first for me. If you want to go for the big collection, that is also available. Any savings are carried over from the one-day special, from anywhere else. You know, when we do these collections, those savings are carried over and we give you more on top. As a Freedom member, you are saving an extra $13.99. Great, we can split this 3 ways as well, because your first payment, your second and your third, well, it's only just over £20 if I remember rightly. In fact, doing the maths, it is. We'll flip that around so we can see exactly what you need to pay today. Across Freedom members, that is, you know, no postage and packaging on top. 3 payments of £20.97, and the whole collection will be winging its way to you. 589